run for the hills with that AWP. It's a nice try in the 3v3 retake.
Yeah, sure.
James so comfortable playing that one down to the margins, playing it to the time at the back of the site. He's more than content in positions like that, Hugo.
And what a great tuck for Norbert as well. Like, really knew how to keep JDC on him, to bait him into wasting valuable seconds. And also poetic to see James no-scoping falls at a major, right? It was
major, явсаа guys. From
that exact position. An absolute
that's
where he can really be unleashed. But he picked Torshi as well, keep in mind. He's
Mouse,
Torshi's back with the big green.
Inferno ихний map нөгөө матч нь давхар хамт явж байгаа. Тэгээд энэ арай илүү болдог гэж байна. Нөгөө нь 9Z Gamer Legion явжсан баха.
Let's catch him, and that's the orb gone. No man's land and no man to be
found.
What's up? Demolly it. And there's no way Mal's picking back up. Up against pistols, they're just going to waltz in.
That's kind of rough.
3-0 явжсэн Mouse гарбууга авцсан 3-0 явжсэн шүү. Би энэ камера хийж гэнэ болоо.
In a position where like that's just irretrievable, you know, you've lost it as far as you're concerned.
The reason you're doing it is because you want to do exactly what he's been doing in previous rounds, right? Going for an early fight and then moving to a completely different location. That's a sneaky place to go. That's not where you'd always expect the orb. Flit's very ready for it though. He's tried it before.
And dude, hang on, I'm just going to say this, by the way. This is James, like, knowing the game is now afoot, right? If anyone knows save games, it's James, right? James' game is the save game, right? And so now outsiders know that that AWP is a very desirable item, and the odds are that Maus, they don't really think they can win this round in the 3v4. They're going to go looking for that AWP. James left his merry men there. They've thrown the AWP out, I'm pretty sure, anyway. So it is just irretrievable. They were grouped, caring for a push into alt mid, caring for them to go and retrieve that gun. And now they know that this B side of the map is clear. Are
they going to find it? Are they going to find it? That's what I want to know.
I'm pretty sure I think they threw it out over the wall.
Yeah. Just wondering if there's a boost or anything you can do to grab it. We've seen players try, but outsiders, they know the money, Harry. They know the save game, like you said.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, good luck. You're going to need really long arms for that one.
On
the cinematics, catching all the drop guns, all the drop nades. Nothing will be missed. Except this round for Maus. 3-3 outsiders, they break through, but we will have a bye coming up.
Yeah, I really want to see, you know, how this matchup kind of develops for Torshi. I really want to see how he's able to adapt. You struggle to find a better AWPer than that, than James, really. I think he's going to force you to do a lot of unorthodox stuff. Whenever you try to peek these kind of standard lines, you can almost guarantee that James is going to be holding you, staring right back, and he's been there waiting longer than you have. So these moments do get pretty hairy.
Yeah, but if James is going to keep finding these opening picks, then Maus need to really tighten up the ship. No AWP here either. That's the risk you take, right? Bringing an AWP into an eco round is going to cost you in the later.
Yeah, timeout. Maus timeout. New game.
Tack timeout for Maus. Their first one on the board.
Both new game.
Loss bonus that continues to build up.
Game Religion 6
you know, you say, oh, save, they're leaving themselves well off.
Game Religion 6
and you're at that threshold. 6
9-each бол найгүй хоолоо гэж бодсон чи юу вэ? Хоёулын финал олж байгаа юм.
They try to get an offense toward Banana and they lose it. I think they're going to have to be more aggressive than this. And to be fair, Gamer Legion hasn't had to be. This is the first time they've got to kill them, put Shui toward the top barrels, but they have not.
Squad mod.
Very, very frustrating, kind of trying to shut down a lot of these early options.
Not bad.
Let's go over.
A few seconds later, it could have been huge.
Yeah.
Looking like outsiders want to try and get stuck in over in the apartments. And this has been a position that Maus have been pretty damn keen to fight for. Normally, whenever they've had that AWP, without it, I imagine we are going to see something a little more passive.
The M4-тэй 5M4-тэй хог гэж үуч байхгүй маа. Контроллоос айгүй баг ишэлтэй юм. Хоёрхос смоктой нэг флаштай.
Certainly could though as they try to take top mid away.
The bracket control авсан. Bracket control авсан. Хоёр bracket.
Good time with the spam right now, but as that smoke fades, he will have to get out of there.
Бид хоёр амын контроллоос.
So Norbert can keep his gun out. Definitely the safer option. Don't want to get caught
no,
throwing gaze, especially the T Molotov, right? It's going to make noise when you pull it, at least when you're holding the pin down.
Энэ дээр бол Virtus Pro чах гэж бодож байгаа шүү.
Looks like an early A execute, or sorry, a late A execute here for outsiders. Dexter floating in the Pacific right now, and he's
Rio.
reinforce this triple setup. That's exactly what outsiders do. I think it can cause real problems here if you can find an entry kill.
New box энэ нэг нь мэдхгүй бол нэг нь тоол энэ үхэх юм байна л та. Borokol орж ирсэн.
No time to fall now. JDC stops playing, and it's all gone wrong for outsiders.
Yeah, suddenly you got to flush out this pit player. You really do. You got him trapped in this cage. Dexter over in library. Good timing on the wraparound behind. Flush out JDC. So that's a route to a plant now opened up. Suddenly
plant situation.
Win this whole damn thing. Bomb planted, 2v3, trying to get out of there. Fame's tagged up, but James gets into the pit. They're going to play this one together. They've got this crossfire between long and short. If they peek in tandem, this is a very tricky retake. They try and put past them. They've dealt with Fame. So James got to do it alone. Just one man up against it all. There's the molly coming in. Up and over. Dexter's going to get rid of him. Mao's back in the lead as they secure
cylinders right now. He's hitting shots right, and that was part of the appeal when he joined this team, right? He was slaying as an in-game leader individually, right? Which is something very hard to do, and you don't see often when he was back in Australia, but came all the way over here. Obviously, definitely wasn't UCS, but as far as fragging in-game leaders go, he has got the potential. I kind of like that call for outsiders to run that AXEC, but then to send the bomb back. The only reason it fails is Kicker dies. If he gets one entry there, James will commit with him with the bomb, and they're going to go for the B bomb. They found the right timing. Dexter peeled out. Throws a spanner in the works. They have their B plan. They have their backup to go for that AXEC, but it wasn't what they wanted. Fame all the way up top B now, right behind the smoke.
Ooh, nice.
Fame's got the kill, and Frozen still here. They never knew about Dexter. With nades over the top, Fame's trying to double up. Outsiders concede the banana and go back to an AXEC.
За Моros магорчсан. Torji.
Torshi in the right place.
Нэг хүн байхгүй ах шиг шүдж байгаа хүмүүс.
No vision flashed off the angle. Trying to get out Boiler. And so that's given Mao's this little advantage, the 4v3 and a third man.
Алтраад орчлоо. Алтраад орчлоо. Энийг мэдгүй байгаа хаа. Мэдчих гадарлаад байгаа юм. Dexter. Dexter. Big brain play.
He's playing right into their hands. And with him cut out of the
bomb
round,
at the back
of James in the apartments, worlds apart from Kicker. It looks like the call's been made for Kicker to come back.
Side there, apartment
Good luck breaking through this. Off angle for JDC. Torshi, you know, he can just turn around. He can spin, play that headshot angle with the AWP. And find James in the apartments. Kicker needs to break.
Apartment shorters. Then apartment
Molly comes in, looking the wrong way. JDC's repositioned, and Torshi gets spotted as well. But they know it's two as he hits the headshot over the box. They still don't know about JDC. They heard the Molly burn, but they thought it was Torshi. Mouse, I love that readjustment. They've been abusing Pit every single time with JDC falling back off of Porch. Finally sets up in the site. Mouse staying mobile and staying in control of this game for now.
I mean, that's the money broken, right? This could be a bit of a turning point where Mao's really look to kind of leapfrog up into the lead in a very big way.
Couple
of outsiders, boys. Fame right up at the front, but not able to get past the onslaught of bullets and fire. Util now going in.
When they
lost that 8th round, when Buddha knew he had to save previously. Now, all right, now you've got something going, and it all opening pick from DGT.
Yeah, who almost didn't get it. He took a little bit of a peek. I don't think he realized quite how blind Acorn was.
Double peek as well because of the AWP, right? You see an AWPer, you don't necessarily want to go back for that.
That could have very easily gone wrong. Nice win. Get the first one behind you. See what you can build off of it. 3 players at Banana for 9Z's defense. DJT, Max, and Buddha. But Shuey again leading the way, a little bit more passive. Great chip damage from the utility.
Yo,
And a
you
follow-up
did do
from Max. Gotta be careful. 3 players he's contending with.
Abi kamera değiştirmiş.
So they go passive this time and toward the site again. Buddha and Max.
Харгалгүй битүү штэ.
Damage is one thing, but with AKs and AWPs, you've got to finish them off. Potential is still there for Gamer Legion.
Бидний тайзан яг ингээд шууд 4 юм судалтай юм лээ. Хоёр баг ингээд ихтэй толоос.
Clean a lot of this up. Spraying through smoke.
20 компьютертэй гэсэн тайзан дээр. Gamer Legion хамаагүй илүү орж байна.
He was only at 18, still finding 2 in return. Great trades on the entries. That gives Gamer Legion something to work.
За. Энийг үзье.
To Alan Hender, our resident analyst over here on the B stream, and he said, Mouse, they look completely deflated. He said it felt like a real, game of mind games, and they got, destroyed. He said the mental was gone. So it is very, very nice to see an opener like this from Mouse, having such a good start out of the gate.
Банка цуглуулад эхэлсэн байна.
Reinvigorated.
7-3 бах юм бол 8-3 болох үнэн маш их магадлалтай.
What you want from Mouse, who didn't even make it in the last major back at Antwerp. Similar to the OG story, right? Just falling short in the RMR.
Моолига алт юм аа тэр модныхаа малыг ихтэй шалгана.
A quick kill and a 5-on-4.
Frozen ахын смогн даачлаа. Normal 5 kill. Доош бодлоо алдсан. Dexter хамгаалж байгаа.
For a second, Dexter bails him out and tries to swing, but
Зэвэрхэн байна. Mouse.
Every single time holding
All
strong,
3-3 болоод байсан Virtus Pro.
Mouse goes 7-3 up right now. This is getting dominant, Harry. We had that 3-0 into a 3-3. It felt like we were going to get a competitive game, but outsiders need to break the mold. They're not even getting
мөнгө байгаа юм байна. Баа хийх юм бэ. Plus balance удирцсан шүү дээ.
Experienced players. I think when you look at it pound for pound, the experience, goes the way of the outsiders. You've got like this kind of core 3 of James Kicker and Flit who do have this experience at events such as this. Талаар байхгүй болчихлоо. Банана битээ эзэлсэн. Банана эзэлчээ боцсоо юм байна. Боцсох жоох хоолд хийж байгаа. Банана боцоо өгчлөө. Бид 3 баа минь одоохондоо. Нэг сити 2 бэ. Наги хоёр л 2 смоктэй 3 флаштай байгаа юм. За нэг ситийн боцоо 10 байсан.
I love how Maz have just retaken Banana in this round as well. They know there's no money and it's eco, so outsiders, if they want to retake it, it's going to cost them almost everything they have.
За террорын итгэлгүй ууланд 3 флаш 2 смоктай юм байна. Хангалттай нэг сетапыг оруулаад за бэр орыг хийж байгаа юм байна.
But Dexter is on his rotation.
Эзний смок хийчлээ надад.
He is always in the right place.
Энэ модлыг шийдэндээ орыг юм бол энэ модлыг бүр алаа яхав. Dexter модлыг шийдлээ.
Everyone's about to go ham here for Mouse. Everyone is about to shred outsiders. We need to
энэ модлыг алаа хийцүү.
Oh man, you're running into util as well. You've been re-smoked, you've been mollied. It's 3 here. It's a slaughterhouse inside of B. And outsiders, they're sent back.
This one is a very
comes crushing down, and it's just James 1v5 again. I said
James багаад бэйтж ганцар үлдсэн. Дас.
Out with the swing, bit of damage, but nothing to write home about. 8-3, super convincing look from Mouse. Very nice scenes here, and often, having the right read.
Yeah, and also, we talk in individuals for Mouse. Well, right now they just aren't any outsiders. Sure, James had some picks on the he found one kill Banana in 1 round and got traded. Fane did the same, got that pick on the boost, got traded. No one's getting multi-kills from outsiders. No one's cracking over open bomb sites. And Mouse's util has just been perfect this entire game. So I don't know if things are going to change. They have to change now or maybe never. Boost up over the top. This is nice. Flash is good, though. Do they see him? No. James, that Molotov is going to force a player out of position. Frozen goes up and over.
Sandbag.
He won't go in. Oh,
that's nice.
The jump lets him down completely.
And
James again delivers the goods. First class. But can they get the rest of the package to the destination?
За 2 секунд мэд тоглож байгаа юм байна. Нөгөө хоёр нь 3 банана 2 секунд мэд. Бомб нь гэсэн. What?
But it might not matter with a double pick up through B. Zertian holds on.
За өсөж байгаа аллаа хайцсан үү? Boost өсөн.
Doesn't send him over. The second one will. Great job. Zertian was
Kick it, come on. Yeah, kick it. What the hell? Цаашсан алт чадахгүй шүү дээ.
Zertian wants to push this. He's going through the smoke. He's going to get the info that the bomb's out of there. And now
Zertian online чинь би инфо авчиг явсан.
Right up mid behind this bomb. Not there in time to drop it.
Apps хоёулын
Hold the line inside of the site.
JDC гой байралтай гэхдээ.
Where's that next point of contact? They're holding for mid. They're looking for that next man. And
now
we need the
nice.
to step up and fill the void. JDC gone. Dexter in the 1 versus 3. Lay up through middle, quiet on the approach, but Cole looking the wrong way. Norma with 3 huge kills there, holds that flank, has the read. I don't know how. He, you know, what his brain tells him. Oh,
Femi kill.
That feels like the last thing you should be anticipating there, especially with all the damage done to what you're assuming is the last guy left at B.
What a roller coaster of a round. What a crazy round, but yeah, great work from Norman. That's the player that we needed to step up here. He's a huge firepower piece. Been mulling around in tier 2, tier 3 for so long and destroying people, but here on the major, finally showing up with an impact round.
Yeah, go flash.
It's gone well for Mal so far. Porsche hits the shot.
Flash the big just come.
Can't escape with a Molotov by his side. He's going to have to trade utility. He's got support from Zertian, but through the fire goes
Norman. It might even be worth it, but they're a man down regardless. James getting tagged up. His teammates far away, and again, these are the rounds that outsiders rely on individuals to show up in a big way. Boost. Okay, boost is better.
Dexter hit those long timings earlier on. He's going to go back to library. I don't think you could pick a better time to do it, but through the smoke.
Smoke шийдээд ардаар нь лөргцэн. Timing. Oh, yeah, ялууллаа гэж
Couldn't have scripted that worse for Dexter.
JDC James сонссон.
JDC even heard the footsteps over.
They know they killed the B rotation, so they know it's 1-1 right now. They don't want to rush
За
the
хоёрын
side.
эсрэг хоёр нэг арч, нэг apps дээр балкон дээр юм байна. Timing.
Oh, James back on the angle.
Zertian whiffed.
His teammates back. They
know.
bailed out.
Better.
They
Let's
know
go B.
Zertian
Let's go B.
was the
B guy's
player.
red. Let's go B.
Suddenly they've got a funny feeling that the route to success here is running this bomb into that
James
B site. JDC
jagas
is going to be far too late sneaking through the apartments. He won't be here in time to influence them on this rotate with the bomb. Instead, if he wants to win this round, it's going to have to be 1v2 in the retake.
He's absolutely going to give it a go. There's no reason not to. It's super winnable. You've got the money. We are near the end of the half. JDC is going to try and
JDC классик нь харъя. All нь utility байгаа юм. Smoke
off the orb for the post plant. Just looking for a quick trade. Doesn't want to be scoped up on the wrong angle. And JDC goes quiet. No one even playing into the ruins, so they don't know which side he rotates from. But they won't be giving away anything. Check is good. Dink both ways. JDC
1 HP, 1 HP.
It's a good molly. It's going to flush out James, but
Yeah,
can he even get the kill? James already back behind and uses a cover, and James doesn't know as Flit finishes the job. These are clutch rounds right now for outsiders. Do we expect anything less? There was a bit of self-doubt there here.
11-1 гэж гэмлэж 12-1 болчлоо баг. The 9-ийг гайгүй тоглох гэж бодсон чинь бас цодл юм байна да.
We're going to get a game after all.
Time out орсноо. За time out орсон бол би бас нэг time out.
Now the timeout called. So Mao's timeout, unsurprisingly. I think that, you know, this is where that realization's kind of setting in, like, okay, we were really winning this half in a big way. You know, we were 8-3 up. There was like unlimited potential there, but 8-3s can turn sour very, very quickly. When you kind of start to hit this scoreline, and now you're fully investing, you're putting all your money on the line, buying up into round 14. If you cop an L here, this actually ends up being a damn near neck and neck first half, which, considering how it started, is a real fall from grace for Maus, and it's the kind of leads that you really. You know, it's the kind of leads you really can't afford to give up versus this outsiders squad.
Yeah, their mental is just incredible. There's no team quite like it, right? It feels like they're better in disadvantages. They're better when they're rounds down, when their back's up against the wall.
Yeah, it's not easy to do, but it's so consistent for this roster for any Jame-led team. Fights back at B, Frozen. Oh, Molly and Flash, but he backwards jumps into safety. And in fact, that Molly wasn't good either. It landed a little short, so they couldn't even peek in deep to trade. Kickit would have gone for that kill if that Molly wasn't going to tank him. Frozen lobs more nades in. Softens him up. That's a great one. As well. Jame is dead, and that has been the guy making these rounds happen, finding the openers. Now got a lead from the grave.
За 0 ч юм блэ. 0 ч флит жон плей хэрэгтэй наа. Ихгүй нэ. За буцсан.
I like that little arming of utility. The mollies and smokes on B have been the detriment of outsiders. Kicket's going to play the orb with a backup AK just in case. Still,
I almost feel like the calling gets like weirder when Jame is out of the round. Like now he's seeing what everyone sees. Now he is truly omnipresent across the server. And he's called for a bit of a fake here, right? Lobbing this util in towards B. It's going to try and keep bodies here. Hello, it has started to get away from A.
Yeah, хоёрыг аллаа.
Only good for the first. The apartment's gonna have to do the heavy lifting. You're gonna have to make some magic happen, but wrapped around alongside Norbert, the splashes of him, and we're into this 3v3. Plant now found over at A.
Get the smoke.
Might be able to catch Norbert, and he will. Pit player dealt with
team, by the way.
Flipped on its head, and Mouse is suddenly keen for this retake.
They know Fame's trapped in the site. It's a backside.
Хоёулаа тал амтай. Талаас доош амтай. 30-тад 47-тай хоёр байгаа. Нэг нь сайтн дээр нэг нь бойлоод талж байгаа. Шатлаж гарч ирэх юм байна л да. Бараг харцсан баха.
Get a multi-kill right here, right now. Kicker will help out. Quick kill. The attention drawn away, but both fall in an instant as they clear the back of the site. It's going to be Mouse holding on. You said we were poised, primed even for an 8-7.
Мөнгө гэвэл мөнгө бол байгаа л юм байна. Баа хийх юм байна. Опхол гарч ирэх байх та.
Might have a pretty balanced half after all.
За нөгөө тэнд бүр 13-1 T7-аас Gamer Legion бүр тоглож байна энэ зүйтэй.
These teams faced each other not too long ago at ESL Challenger Rotterdam, and Inferno was in that. It was the map pick of outsiders. Mouse ended up winning at 16-14, and that was on the back of a 10-5 half. That's why my nerves were kicked up at the idea that outsiders were about to turn this one around. Mouse still in with a chance of, repeating the success of that last series.
Smoke kick pushиж байгаа болчихлоо. Nice flash. Зогны flash орж аллаа ичлаа. За нэг сайн байг байгаа.
They leave. So many rounds outsiders have gone 5-on-4 and overpush and fed and been traded by Mouse's triple Bs in the early round. They won't do it. They keep the banana control, but they tuck in. They beckon Mouse to push, and Zersha might just bite the bullet. In he goes. Kick it. The flash goes behind him though, so Zersha at least gets a kill, but it still favors outsiders. Orshi fights with the AWP, a gap in the smoke, but a molly at his feet, and he's just holding up. He's hoping, he's praying, and he's burning to death.
Come on, bro.
No one even gave him a chance.
Come on,
even
bro.
Even for one there, probably wouldn't have been enough. Mouse now have to gamble in round 15. Are they going to choose against it? Dex is splitting. And we're splitting hairs here. There should be no way in hell outsiders lose this round.
Library. The JDC
Yeah, they've kind of got everything accounted for here. And honestly, you can just go B now, as weird as that is. Norbert will catch Dexter, and that brings it to a pretty quick close. 6 on the half for the outsiders. It's quite the recovery from 8-3 down. Mouse, 9-6, they've got a little lead, but can they hold on to it? We're going to have to find out in just a moment.
Хоёр доорт хоёулаа ихний альфанд дуслаа. Нөгөө тал бас Inferno тоглож байгаа 9Z асуулж байна. 13-2-9 14-1. Эний дараа манай IGS тоглоно. Энэ Space-тэй тоглох.
Max and DGT, the IGL and the carry combined. NQZ and Zach, the two Brazilian representatives. And then we also have David hailing from Chile. And finally, Buddha from Argentina. I mean, it is such an unlikely 5 that have come together.
I think like everyone sees us as underdogs because we are pretty new on competitive Counter-Strike, especially on this level. But I think we proved in the last RMR that they can't sleep on us. If they got the advantage and they don't close the game, we will make it back and we will fight wherever we can.
Gamer Legion, who have qualified to this major off the back of Shuhei's IGLing. He was a caller for the Mao's NXT Academy team. They won multiple Academy League seasons and now has finally got a chance in the big leagues. So they've got a lot of fans. They've got a lot of new young players that are expecting some big results, but they have never together played in front of a crowd or under as much pressure as they will here today.
I mean, being in Rio is amazing. I've never been here before, and like the place looks so amazing.
Like, like model,
like, you know, the Brazilians always really like loud, and I hope we're gonna hear that the stage. Knocking out G2 was an insane experience. I don't think they've ever missed a major before, if I'm correct.
They beat G2 to qualify to this event and then completed the hat trick, winning their next match and making their dreams a reality. High hopes for Gamer Legion, but will they meet expectations?
I always chase the feeling to be the champion, always, and I make my boys feel the same. They want to be the champions, they want to be on stage, they want to hear the crowd, so we're going to do whatever we can.
They are coming in, I think, with not that much pressure. A great roster who had to fight for their lives at both of the RMRs this year, and I think at the very least, again, when they're not going up against another pure Brazilian team, they're going to soak up the energy of the stadium.
Well, the energy from 9Z now, we are literally screaming at our own rooms. Like in the practice room, we were like, it's tomorrow, it's tomorrow. So we want that, man.
Too excited. Асуусан аргагүй байна. Too excited. Тэгээ бааха яаж ч битүү crowd орж ирлээд жоохон паниктсан. Яаж чадсаа.
Well, they may want that, but they're going to have to earn a little bit more because as loud as the crowd has tried to be, they haven't given them much to cheer about. 14-1 Gamer Legion lead this best of one so far.
What a brutal thing to hear out of the mouth of Zach.
Битүү шүү. Чод Сапалын цагаараа 11 бичсэн.
So looking forward to it, and this has been a very difficult start, a very rough start.
I'm in Sao Paulo.
Backs against the wall. We mentioned those comebacks back in the RMR. This might be a little bit too much. 1-14, a 13-round deficit. Let's see what 9Z can bring out in the pistol round on their own T side. It's aggressive, much more fast pace. Good counter utility to slow it down. Opening kill for David. The follow-up is there as well. And now Shuey has it all on his shoulders.
Sit back at Nubox. Good start. Exactly what 9Z need. They'll trade off. IM was able to get in to get DGT. Taken out NQZ with the kill that was much required. This could have been a 2-on-2 otherwise. Buddha to plant.
And because of the boost up, they know the second player has already arrived.
Buddha tries to bait him. No one able to swing in. Okay, fair enough, Max. Good shot. I was going to say, to swing and actually deny him access. But accuracy from afar will do the job instead. So a second round 9Z.
Scoreboard be damned. This is what you want to.
За, жоохон brain freeze болчихлоо энд. Чин switch хийхгүй болдгоо шүү.
And in fact, oh, I love this call. Outside is full gamble. Rolling the dice.
За бид ганц үлдээд.
It's the touring further for the rotates. The Rambling Men. Now Gambling Men.
Balkon flash дээр гарсан хоёр нь. Nice. Нэг сайт, хоёр сайт таа байна.
Deals with Flip and Norbert's here and there's so many more.
Norbert, no.
It's a disaster. And in the blink of an eye, that was looking so good for the outsiders. And then the round's just over in a sea of red. It's Mouse to have found it.
What happened? It was a massacre. Everyone got a kill. They were like triple set up on default, though. They were all over the bomb site.
Like a triple swing and a late swing.
Yeah.
It's like, what?
That was a mess. That was a complete mess. I don't know. I mean, outsiders barely got set up in time, but they had, you know, they had prior warning. Look at these shots, though. Mouse just shut it down in Shot connects. Jane with the scout down middle.
Taashig хөлийг онсоо. Taashig need авсан. Search Norbert was
Torshi's ready for a fight. Still won't win it. That low health from earlier, caught on the retreat. Flip won't get away with much more. Bombs down the ramp. Jay might know that, but he doesn't hold on. Gonna make that gamble happen, perhaps go back to triple B setup.
Deagle 5-7.
Mid before if he wants.
Scout 2 smoked ultse.
But Mouse are in no hurry in the second round. They are armed and deadly. They are not playing bonus. They're on the full force. Galil's an AK. Just trying to be
Бэрүүлорыг гэж юм да. 1 минут үлдсэн. Гамблтад 2-10 явсан. Бараг бэг бол өнхөд явчих юм. Тэгэн гот нь юу орчин үстэй.
It almost seems like a fake with just one smoke, but here comes the real commit. Mouse have already won this round. Outsiders just don't go.
Сэлхэ шийдэж Jam time байна л да.
Yeah, you know, I mean, this is the nature of the James system. It's like he's told you to stack A, you're stacking A. Yeah. You might hear the util going in B, you might hear the guns, you might see the smoke.
I see all the way.
You go where James told you to.
I see we won the
Now that penny starting to drop. Well, it is the B play after all.
I think,
you could justify sending like Fame in, but I really don't think we're going to see outsiders commit to fighting this too heavily. James going to try and remove players as they exit, but for the most part, outsiders just want to repeat this round with the saved weapons, right? Just a little bit of firepower to try give them an edge in the follow-up round.
Yeah,
always a safer call. Very little to gain other than guns. Miles will get out with all of theirs. 11-6, and you know, again, I don't want to start the Warrior.
Yeah, it's just
It's so good.
In this comeback, it will
But this is still, despite that, a very good position to be in a BO1 for Miles, right? Every round they get, the comeback potential slips further and further through the fingers of the outsiders. I gotta say, it's pretty reassuring to see Miles here and doing well, right? Like we said, the core of an academy team in JDC, Torshi, and Zershan, one by one.
3-0 гэж чааж see 3-0. Network. Network to Greyhound işte yaachat.
We love to see it. Where's that ceiling?
Oh, nice boost.
But Cologne was certainly a good sign from this Miles team.
Yeah, хэд ядуу 3-5-7 нэг Deagle нэг Scout нэг Kiss магтаа. Би City дэ boost гараад ирсэн байна.
Not a bad move for outsiders, and Miles look like they want to go quick.
Gap the smoke ahead. Jesus.
Fame's up here.
Gap and a big good that him hogging smoke гэж яадаг байна. Nice.
It's only a map to strike first. Yeah, still, it's always scary in you know, your anti-eco round when you go a man down first. These, you know, this is often how it starts to spiral. I think if this next fight isn't won out by Mouse, we have a situation where they're trying to trade their way back in like a 3v5, 3v4. Things get real rough in spite of the James Deagle Cream with envy wanted to get involved. Dexter taken out of the round. Kicker swings, doesn't quite win. Frozen finds him.
Crossfire явчаад байгаа тэнд гарч өгсөн.
It's got to be good. It's got to be clean if you want to capitalize. Knocked out. Flitz missed the timing. They cross into the bomb site now.
Timing тэр чигээр нарцаа. За ахаа boost гарч ирлээ. Одоо шалгана л та. Jesus. Timing.
I love that slowdown for Miles, right?
12-6 болчлоо. Нол айгүй ойрхон тоглолт болох юм шиг байсан чи. 12-6. Нөгөө тоглолт бол 14-5 байна. За time out авсан.
And outsiders had a great advantage, but jumped the gun in swinging again. They did it together. It was
шинэ дүрмээр бол одоо энэ артын коуч бол
waiting for. So a 5-on-3
багтагаа раунд ялстай тэмдэглэж болох бай. Зүгээр ингээл дам шиг сууж явах хэрэгтэй.
On its head instead. Miles do as they should. 12-6.
You get chat. The tower on
we get the camera shots, we hear that.
Excuse me, 16 kills. It's David on 15, so they are starting to get them. I said in the first half, despite the rounds, nice shot. I know it's pistols, but that's a pretty clean one.
Buddha. Heal on the entry.
Despite the scoreline,
we're still getting
some damage on the board. So now This round's
the
first player is clean after that, so they would get the next 5 in their favor to make it a 4-man survival at 16, excuse me, 14-6.
Nice.
Ahead of myself a little bit.
Some of that individual flair from 9Z showing off in this round. Good shooting from Buddha.
Game Legion
at hand. Acor with the AWP. 2 kits for the CT side.
Яасан би гараа өргөж яа ичээд байгаа.
Gonna try and chill things out, calm things down. Certainly gonna be impossible.
Imperial тавлах юм бол энэ нэстэн дэлбэрх юм байна.
First time out for Gamer Legion. This is
Ahead time out очиж байгаа.
And takes down kicker. He really has to get breathed in this game. Not always due to error.
Virtus Pro хөцсөн байна уу?
4 and 17. That's
In
not
game
what we
хожигдсан
expect,
байна
nor what we
гэсэн.
see from this guy.
Энэ matchup-ыг дандаа Virtus Pro хожиж нэгдсэн хүмүүс.
First half. Miles came in with excellent utility today. And now with a 5-on-3 again, just waltzing into this empty.
Lamba байхгүй маа. Уул нь бол тайланд тоглосон experience Virtus Pro хамаагүй илүү өстэй. Mouse нь 2 youngsterтэй шүү дээ. Surgeon Force JDC хийж тайланд тоглож байгаа. Таахгүй шал таахгүй л гэж тавьж гоё байгаа шүү.
You've got 3 players saying
the game time, most likely game time.
Ooh, hello.
Spams out one, but the problem
What is it do? The JDC normal thing ярих юм бол нүүдэлж game time хийхгүй хаа.
There is this late challenge from JDC.
Гудаач.
Norbit's just seen that.
The only way to lose this round is if JDC goes too early. If he goes too early, you have a 3-on-3, and then suddenly you can just go for the retake. Oh, he gets caught. Are they going to consider it?
За бид зогросоо retake хийх юм байна. Ганц мөх ядагтай нэг кис мөхтэй.
Hey, that's what Rob said about Cloud9.
Game time. Fuck.
But you are right. It's not, it's not a safe call by any means going for a 3-on-3 retake when you're already out of position, but there was that.
Тэгсэн одоо exit frag их ч юм батан тийм байна. Exit factor ажиллаа.
Earlier in that pre-match chat with Heku, you said you wanted Frozen performing. This is the experienced player. This is a guy who's not going to get scared on a stage, who needs to hype up his team.
Smoke is
Since it was Carrigan led 3 years ago, even longer. So 18-6 on Frozen. Yeah, it's miraculous. It's beautiful.
He goes down immediately after, and the call's going to be made, and they notice it. They notice that there's no aggression behind him.
Энэ адилхан таатай яваад байгаа юм шиг байна.
Bomb's going solo rap. That's an issue.
Yeah, especially because they're arriving.
За Game Legion ингээд авчиж байгаа юм байна энэ map.
And I said that I think James very, very good at making life hard for other AWPers. Well, Torshi still found a lot of ways to get involved. He's still the top performing AWP. So, I think he's done a very, very good job of just kind of rising to the occasion and still finding a lot of impact. One of the best versus one of like the best.
Yeah. Counter байгаа бүх мөнгөө гарч ирсэн.
It must hurt for James, right? Because he is just so consistent. You rarely see games where he goes cold. First half, he had a couple of picks on Torshi as well. Especially on Inferno, but James found a way
default.
This one might be slipping.
Ямар ч aggression байхгүй. Лейна нэг авсан, арч нэг авсан, нэг битэнд. Зооны flash хийгээ пик хийж байна.
Just in case a bit of a push has come through. Outsiders on that deep.
Ямар нарийн win модлыг бол харж байгаа. Хүмүүс хийж байгааг бол харж байгаа юм. За нэг гарцсан мэдсэн Frozen шатаа орцсон. Oh man, where's your aim, bro? Хагас цайрсан бүтэн цайраагаас хагас цайрсан гарч ирсэн нь хаарсан ш. Алуулал алхаар. За James авцгаа. Bracket control авцгаа 2 bracket гарч ирсэн.
Still looking to fight with this AWP. Fair enough.
James энэ whiff гэх юм бол GG. Fall мэдэл басан. За энэ дүгэлээ. За сайжруу орж байгаа юм. За бэрүү тоол. Бомб нугасаа T-spawn дээр байгаа юм байна шүү дээ.
The AWP not getting involved over on the
next one
side of things.
Malta,
Now Mao's
T-class.
grouping for this B hit. The sole hope.
Арчлаа доогорч өө. Oh my god. Кикэлтэй киклэж альдэрс.
Kicker looking a little lost as they move on in. Flit looked like he kind of got hung
Хаяа
out
амир
to try there as
годлаг
well, but they
дооштой
were
хаяа
deeper than
боттоо.
outsiders were ready
Бонтож юм
for.
бол байх.
That is a little awkward, and if that's how you end up losing 14, gonna leave a
За
real
3-2
bad taste in your mouth.
түрүү 3-2 James юм чи одоо 3-2 James
They're like, you know, they snuck right
Game
on.
time is
That's
real.
not how you enter B. Like that's not the normal way of entering B. You want your back against the wall because then you have more angles. You can see deeper, and you can't get caught by the Coffins player going for just a check as well. You'd have to wide swing off Coffins on that headshot angle to even find a player there. But he just sneaks right under that boost box, and it's perfect. Finds Flit. Kicker can only go 1-for-1 there.
There was also a lot of running up towards top banana. That's like the one element where I was. Yeah, that's like the one element where I'm like, okay, it kind of feels like an oddity that you weren't prepared for that B play.
That's another thing though. Like even Flit just getting picked there, like whether he's ready or not, like he's just been super quiet. This was, especially when we had Nikinder in this team, like part of the conversation there was, okay, yeah, Flit's gonna have to give up some roles.
Чи болоогүй юм шүү дээ. IC чи хаад энэ дараа хойны тоглолт тэгээд дараа нь IC юм шүү дээ.
Firepower piece. When Nikinder left, we really hoped for
цаг 30 минутын дараа юм шүү дээ бүр.
Because hey, suddenly you've got all your spots back. You're the star player.
Киксти орн би бол алдсан. Би өчтөр Inferno дээр бараг 40 frag хийсэн шүү дээ.
What we need, James hasn't had a kill in quite a few rounds now. And this is Miles ready to end the game, ready to go 1-0 up in Challenger stage.
Киксти оронд бол би киктэй дэшаа үннийг хэлэхэд.
Fantastic start.
Сейчас шотларс.
Especially on such a middle ground map of Inferno. They've been putting in the work. Kick it jiggling at B, but now's
За гол дөрөв ороод ирсэн баа мэнэ. Bracket control авъя л гэж.
And Mal's take brackets control. James though, stubborn as ever, wants to go back for more, and he might.
Yeah, timing үнэн байх.
Escapes only just takes a tag on the way out. Mal's don't have to commit. They push the ball back to the bomb site. They could even leave a long player. They've still got
барьсан байгаа мэн. Flash хийчихсэн.
to peak. It's good. Zertion turns.
Almost unlucky.
And Dexter up and leaves as they go back to what is almost.
За бомбер явсаа. Нэг сити байгаа юм байна. Нэг ганц мал итэл юм байна. 35 секунд үлдлээ. Ганц хоёр даралт байна бол.
There is a world where you get to play into this 4v1 and Fame's not even really looking to fight. Oh, that's so awkward. That could have been a big opportunity.
Major үзэлтэй юу даралтай. Даралтыг өрөө дараа.
He boosted up and over. He didn't even see the guy on the fountain. And Dexter rings out with one after getting that bomb down. That's probably going to force the save just immediately from the get-go. They don't know how much damage they did to Dexter crossing behind the smokes. They're locked out, a man down, bomb already planted. This is a definitive save call if you've ever seen one, and that's 15 for Maus, locked, loaded, and ready to go.
Dude, Dexter's pathing into B and both of these XX has been really sick. He did it again, dude. He runs close to the wall, and he climbs up on that little ledge as well. Ouch. Even finds the final shot.
Matchmaking, yes, sir.
But who cares? You took the AWP out. We'll get saved, but kills a kill. Yeah, dude, the pathing was sick mainly because it avoided the spam, right? Like that spam should really get a kill on a crossing player through pool, but he just jumps over it and then plants in the bloody open, Harry. Not even seen behind the fountain. It's so unorthodox. Malzo had no problem shredding outsiders in this T side, yet to lose a round. 6 in a row, and this is it. This is closing time, baby. This is
nothing to say. And
I mean, considering we literally have data on this map from a matter of weeks ago, it's like this feels like an underperformed outsiders, and at the same time, Mao's just coming in.
Галзуу хүмүүс хийсэд ихээр чаа модолоо. Гэхдээ одоохондоо цагдаар ихчээд байгаа юм байна. Манай шаанлын цагдаа. За бүр айл чинь банана контрол авсан байна юу гэсэн. Тэгээ 3 T-Rap 3 банана апс контролтой юм тий. Апс контролтой гэсэн 3
their eyes set over towards A.
Юу их гэдэг. Бүр за банан шахаа ороод ирсэн.
Banana's been taken while all this has gone on. Well, You know, Maus have been working the apartments in alt mid.
За борон банан дээр алаан малах бодол болох юм байна да.
Outsiders are very much poised to fight here. There's no, you know, playing a long game on this one. They are fighting every step of the way, and that's not the start they wanted. Oh, it's got even worse. James does what he can to bring it back, but Frozen's on a tear. 2 to his name right now, and a third man. Frozen's opened up B. And Maus, they don't even have to take the bait on this one.
Oh, in a smoke. What the fuck is that smoke?
Smoke out of the outside. It's ugly every step of the way. And Maus aren't even going B.
That's it.
That might be the game. Flick can't do a thing about it. He's running a rotation. Xerxen through the smoke doesn't even commit. And Frozen has gone freak mode in this game. 22-7. That triple entry up Banana was beautiful.
16
rounds to
care about these numbers. He might only have had 14 kills, but the impact of those and the timing of those were so key. You go back, you look at the first few rounds, we're talking the first gun rounds, he's the one stepping up and making the difference. A couple of open kills and Banana, a couple of open kills towards mid. When your team needs to find the footage, needs to find the momentum, he was the one providing it. And on top of that, of course, cherry on top, beautifully called on the T side. He found the gambles, he found the gaps. Shui was my MVP as far as this game goes, because as a leader.
За дараагийн тоглолт хэдэн цагаас лээ. Ноолондоо шууд болох хэрэгтэй шүү. 11-15-аас юм.
And having to call a great T side, and he was able to not only pull up a good performance, but also
15 минут юм шүү. 15 минут юу байна?
To anything they did basically, like it was just. Yeah, all over it.
He didn't even need his sniper to step up. We see Acor's number right here. Yeah. He was relatively quiet. Just.
Yo, copyright. Copyright.
Right, he's had other players, the JDC, the Tozis of the world, Xerxen as well, kind of take his spot and go into the Maus lineup. And now here he is with Gamer Legion as an IGL, a former academy player. Now on the stage of the major.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. The fact that that's his first game in front of the crowd here at the major as well, no less. A huge feat for Game Legions to get that 1-0. I do want to spin it back to the point about Acor though, because Peacemaker, you were bringing up the point that, you know, we would look to him at the RMR as being a huge difference maker for Game Legion. I guess this kind of spells good things for the team going forward, that they don't even need what we were arguably saying to win these games dominantly.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the fact that they played Inferno, right, and they started T-side, it's kind of rough for Alper sometimes on the T side of Inferno, you know, there's not many peaks you can go for and stuff like that. So
15 минут. Дэми ахаар. Case нэгнэ. Okay. How was this? Дэми ахаар нэг үгтэнд очоос. Yes. Yeah.
like, you know,
description дээр миний trade double-ыг байгаа шүү. За би түр нэг 10 кейс задлчаа. 10 кейс. Яс 10 кейс аваад. Бага хамгийн амтхан кейс аваад. Recoil is 9,000 центр. Recoil юу яалаа? Dreams and nightmares. Patch case. Neural bot spark cortex энэ онцгой байна. Gamma glove case. Case яар үнэтэй болцсон юм бэ? Fracture. Одоо fracture сарыг хэлчих. $75. За, Rio Major. Аацвэн. За, өөрийн хагас жилөө кейс онгорлоод юу ч аваагүй гэдэг байгаа. За, яагаад гарчсан их. Stat track, guys. Stat track. Let's go. Bueno. Bajo. Shit. Энэ хоёр он жалхаас гэсэн чинь энэ он жаа. За, сайжрд шүү. Purple, pink, now red. Print stream. Print stream. Print stream. Close enough. Да. Чанар бодсон. За 5 кейс онгойлоход одоогонд их орсон гэсэнгүй. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Knife. За, стачако. За, стачако гэсэнгүй. Look at that. So fucking ugly. Okay. За сүлээр. Сүлээр байна уу? Байхгүй. За ийм л байна, guys. За, сайн трейдер бүрх юм уу? Наад трейдер линкээр ороод хийж болохгүй байна. Чи яа яг 3-0 дээр тавих бага. Яг 3-0-ээр хожино гэж бодож байгаа бага 3-0 дээр тавьдаг байхгүй. Зүгээр л одоо эхлэж байгаа guys. Одоо нэг 8 минутын дээр тоглолт эхэлж шүү. хоёр айтем юм уу? Zero Nation Bad News Ego. Энэ ойролцоо тоглолтолж бол under 13.5 under гэдэг юу гэсэн үг вэ? Zero Nation Ego. Орж боллоо лээ. Зүгээр чи top round over under л орсон даа. За top round over гарах та. Хоёр скин хэрэгтэй гэдэг юм. Энийг авч. Toothberry. Toothberry. Ugly, man. This is so ugly. Sorry, though. За миний пикэм юм байна шүү. Сайн ажиж Gamer Legend. Тэгтээ best 3-аар тэр Gamer Legend-ийг үүтгэхгүй бас. За энэ одоо
We wanted to run, we wanted to fall together. Back then our world seemed so clear.
Яа стрим болж байгаа надах. Стрим энэ.
Shimmering lights around us. We take flight into the sky. How many worlds would you cross to use the light that's
Энэ болоо та.
In front of him knows the situation well. They'll cross toward the site and plant the bomb, making it even more problematic. Synopsy closes in. The bad news Eagles.
Copyright guys. Хөгжимтэй юм тааж болохгүй.
Opponents up on the docket, and we all know what that means. Another Brazilian team in front of this beautiful crowd. The pressure is certainly on for BNE.
The pressure absolutely is on, but I think as a team, BNE are such knit tight. They're such a unit. They're so strong together. I think they might have the shoulders needed to sustain that pressure, to sustain the crowd, because you could see it on the stages, right? The way they experience the game. They might be the most Brazilian, non-Brazilian team. They have this vibe to it, right? They just go in this together, they shout around that they will play Counter-Strike. And I think it's also they need to together, and that's what they've shown us.
4 сараас одоо 7 сар үгүй 6 сар хамт тоглолцсон. Zero Nation сайхан байгуулагдсан байна үстэй маань. Хэрвээ би бет ч байсан бол гэж хэлж байгаа шүү.
I think, yeah, as you said, like they're
kind of like Brazilian.
Yeah, it truly is a pack mentality coming forward. But for the side of 0-0 Nation, I think what is so special about this team is the fact that we have Taco and Cold Zero, huge veterans of the Brazilian scene, taking to the stage today.
I think that this is the symbolic of that team. It's beautiful. It's the past reaching out
Greyhound.
And the future. That's what's happening. It's players who've been and still are legends of the games.
За биений Taco Domao чимээ биштэйсэн ластоо try сайн ш.
But now having to transition into a new
Argentina
role,
юм штэ try ч.
lights out super hard carry that we've all loved to see. Now he's got players
The
around him.
map pull-ний map pull-аг багтай юм байна Rio Nation яг.
Yeah, for sure. I think that people also I think some people undervalue a little bit the value like of Code for the scene, you know, because as you said, he changed his roles completely to make sure that, you know, the younger players get to play completely in their comfortable zone. So for him to do that, you know, he shows how much he wants to win, how much he wants to create a successful project, right? And also one thing that I would highlight is just Taco, right? Like we all
You went up for a long time no see.
Taco has been developing as an IGL, right? It's not something that he was
Энэ тавсан map-уудыг харах юм бол New Given ойл тоглолтог. За New Given Nation тоглолт юм. Overpass 3 тоглолт 3 ажигдсан юм байна.
Well, you speak of Taco. Let's get some words from him. Courtesy of
Speed-ийн map-ууд бол дандаа ингээд ер нь бол 50-тэй шүү. Хамгийн муу map нь Vertigo бол Vertigo бол Overpass of Pema line. Overpass Vertigo бандчил юм бол ер нь бол үзээтэй л юм байна. Би яаж юм бэ нөө энэ дээр.
They are feeling great. Everyone's feeling great actually.
Статистикаар бол статистик
I mean last month. And he's doing an amazing job with the entire
legend
team, so
of the game.
He's really calm and relaxed to just enjoy the moment. That's what we want. We want to enjoy the moment and play some good Counter-Strike.
And in terms of the game you've got today against Bad News Eagles, would you say they remind you a bit of this Brazilian style? They play so aggressive, so fast-paced.
Yes, they are definitely a team
Nothing
that plays
to say the
very,
white
very aggressive. But that's nothing something that we are not used to. I would say that they have a play style very similar to Brazilian teams as well. That's actually very accurate. But I mean, they have the strategies and the way of thinking about the game, and I respect that. It's going to be a very difficult game.
You say it's going to be a difficult game, but do you feel like you've got a good read on it? You've got a good game plan to take them out?
Yes, we had after the RMR, we played the Blast qualifiers, and then we had some extra time to watch their demos and go over their game and the way they like to play. So we could prepare very well. We know what to do. The game plan is already on everybody's head.
Nothing to say about
now and pop some heads.
Well, let's see that happen, Taco. Thank you very much, bro.
За энэ Ors Dexter одоо Австралид сурж эхнэ. Let's go. Vamos carajo.
Obviously the best of one coming into things. We've spoken about kind of the veteran side of 0-0 Nation.
Vertigo бандахгүй мó.
Well, I like that you
the Overpass бандах хийсэн шүү дээ. Overpass тоглохгүй байгаа.
By the young stars of 0-0 Nation.
Vertigo тоглолоо. Vertigo stat-ыг хараад.
But Dumao and Try are the two players who are going to set the path for 0-0 Nation. As simple as it is. If these two find their momentum, they find their momentum, suddenly I think we could be just limitless in what we see from 0-0 Nation. But if they falter, if they get shy, if they get timid, fragile, that might be a complicated event.
Yeah, for sure. I would even
be aware of that Nexa in that whole pregame segment was talking about that he wants to make sure that OG go deep into this. He wants to, this was their objective to at least make it here, but they want more from this. Whereas Greyhound, even though this team has qualified a couple times to majors,
But Alan,
before we go to you, I want to push you a bit further on that. Do you think OG can actually go deep at IM Rio Major 2022? I'm not buying that. That's what you're selling.
I think top 14 is something that you could maybe aspire to, but you're not. You're trying to make it to the Legends stage.
I can buy that.
I'd say that.
I can buy that. Alan, what are you selling? What are your thoughts?
I feel like actually in this matchup, in terms of Greyhound playing a big organization, this might be the best chance that they're going to have because OG are so unbelievably inconsistent. And if you play another, even a team like Outsiders, I don't think they'd have a chance. But here, there could be enough mistakes that even a team like Greyhound that hasn't got all the caliber of players could find the gaps.
Great points from both of you. Thanks so much, gentlemen. Up on screen now, we've got OG's LAN results, and we're titling it Inconsistency because that is...
No, I think that like for Zero Nation, they barely played Vertigo in the past 3 months, right? So they do have this surprise factor in their favor.
Gaming data
I don't think Bad News Eagles had too much preparation to rely on. While on the other hand, Zero Nation probably has a lot to go on. So I think that does give them an advantage. And to be honest, like these players usually perform really well on Vertigo, like for Zero Nation. So I'm expecting a really close game and a really fun match.
Well, Vertigo is going to be the map that's coming to fruition between Zero Nation and Bad News Eagles.
I guess, come on.
Not be super happy about that one, not being part of the Vertigo gang, but definitely nothing to be sad about coming into this.
Copyright. Сая энэ movie battle яллаасаа харснаа.
All down, it's coming our way, but yeah, I'll put up with it, all right? Because we've got 2 of the iconics, the legendary Brazilians that have brought this scene so much. Taco and Coldzera in the server in Rio.
Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. It's an absolute
Vamos! Okay, let's go.
In store for us, surrounded by some young Brazilians as well.
Countdown on ya.
Against the Bad News Eagles, this round is live here on Vertigo. Things starting off slow, things starting off calculated. As Double Nation wants to see if there's going to be any aggression from the CT side, nothing as of yet. So calm before the storm.
Юу татсан бол
will go over and try.
Энэ манай энэ Nightbot цаая айгу өчтэй шүү бро. Okay, за let's go. Энэ Vertigo-гийн энэ мини мэп ханхад хүндрэлтэй байдаг юм надад.
B&E, another team that was quite impressive on the road to Rio.
Хоёр ramp.
Put up some big numbers in games I don't think people would have expected much from them.
За 10 орол хийж байгаа юм да. Нэмээд үлцэн.
Rio Major on flat true is still spotting, still trying to see.
3 тавлаад байгаа шүү. Side бол нэг
Yeah, they're making sure they don't miss any details. There's going to be a little flashbang from Taco just to take the angle away from one flash.
A
little bit of damage done. He's going to start backing away. Here's the footsteps. And Double Nation now starting to apply a little bit of pressure. There's a trap set up behind sandbags. Good Molotov. But GXX got a better headshot.
Huge kill from GXX.
He
pushed one flat true back. He had the position at scaffolding, but as soon as GXX went down, that was when one flat true knew he'd have to turn his attention back in that direction, and one flat true is going to catch Taco out. Saneri gets Coldzera. Both of those players going now. That was a really well-timed retake. Good shot by Rigon to confirm it.
Zero Nation fitness. Işte Taco ч ментал болж байгаа шүү дээ. Би бол одсон 5 жилийн дараа бас Taco шиг болох хаа.
Absolutely magnificent.
Oh, за. Ингэж дэмжиж байгаа хожихгүй бол бойлоо.
Teams to win. 1-0.
Бид ингэж флаш хийж болох юм шүү дээ. Таны флашыг бол би ч Vertigo нүгэлтэй.
Disorganized the hit just a little bit. Louder going to the corner takes his
flash.
Oh man, the covering fire from the Tech9s found the opening.
Nice.
Good shot from Taco. Getting back away as well, running and gunning with the Tech9. The damage is there. Bomb's going to get planted for Double Nation. They've got a chance to capitalize on this smoke.
Flash
Pistols get so close and so close. Taco's going to get a reload in, but we already saw the
Game time, bro. Game time.
I think they have to back off of this. They haven't got a kill yet. Oh, Synopsis in such a tough position. They jump in. Rigo takes away the aggro. That means they can push. Good shot, Taco, but he's only good for one. Try is going to double up on that. Now the advantage. Look at the HP. This is done. Double Nation going to tie it immediately.
They absolutely will. Another kill for Coldzera to close out the round, and Double Nation steal round 2.
Let's go. I like this crowd, bro.
A very simple, easy hit to gain space up the stairs. The follow-up utility locks out the retake, allows the Tech9s to get close up. Perfectly played. And a good opening from Taco. Look how fired he is right out of the gate. 1-1.
Counter. Hey, let's go.
Didn't matter. He knows the angle. He can hear him coming the whole time. M4 sits on the ledge. Coldzera, AK in hand, is the next to try and challenge this ranked position.
Boost гарч ирсэн. Boost bro boost. Болзара boost.
Able to sit back on this. Waiting for a chance. Goes off a bit early though. Try was already looking.
Ната бодож одоо. Дахиад boost гарч ирэх гэж байна.
Eventually they are going to show themselves in this position. And he gets taken down.
Янз.
One step ahead of Synopsy the whole time. Sineri's going to push down though. That does get back and
nice.
A flurry of frags come in because Rigon's able to strike. So is one flat true. The timing is everything. And they'll steal the round right back in their favor.
Oh, that is a gut punch. That is a gut punch because Double Nation, it seemed like they were getting what they wanted. Bad News Eagles just converges at the point of attack and they swarm. So many bodies. Double Nation never expected this much resistance. Never expected this amount of players to be taking fight after fight. And a great double kill from Juan Flatro to put him in the advantage. 2-1.
Харин тэгсэг орж байгаа л агшаа гарч.
Leto looking for a chance. He's going to be aggressive this time. Try and get ahead of the chaos that Bad News Eagles started in the last round as it was complete crossfires in every single position.
За даад дахин jump presence хийх юм бол орж олно.
Here we go. They got space. They got space. Oh, no one has any idea.
City, bro. Oh no.
Oh, he slid over to the other side, and they didn't realize that equally that was actually such a dangerous round. What a good recovery.
I'm surprised you managed to stop up. I know it took a couple of crossfired shots or drive-by shots as they get into the site. Good bomb plant. That'll at least give them the money.
Nice try.
I actually expected him to swing CT with the pace that he went in there with.
You either have to
look left and find that player kind of at the default box
to commit to that fight, or you swing and you hard clear to the right.
Yeah, he just gave him a warning, right?
Lost himself a little bit in the play, but the space was there. Yeah, he's just a little bit scared of actually committing that fight at the range of the Tech 9 and was overexposed.
And even if you call the player default box, your second man in is good to take that fight if you want to swing. So
yep.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Either way, it's 3-1 now for Bad News Eagles. With the bomb plant coming in, not enough money to go on top of that to complement the line. So they'll be left on pistols again, 0-0 Nation. But Eagles, for everyone with the exception of Try, who holds on to the bomb at this point in time.
За энэ раунд алдахгүй хөө. Ороо нэг. За манайха I'm hype гэсэн. Энэ тоолд эхлэх үү?
Converting consecutive rounds. They've got the economic advantage. They know it's got to be back to pistols. Not a close enough round 3 to warrant a buy. Excuse me, not a close enough round 4 to warrant a buy from Double Nation.
Taco B тоглогч юм.
Rigon's going to get aggressive around the smoke. Oh, good transfer over. Does eventually fall, but he's got himself a double kill. And Lato is left in a 1v4.
Bombs ram дээр л юм байна л та.
Get some shots on the Deagle.
Ooh, hello.
Rigon сайн шүү. Rigon мос. Bomba just Lato.
All right.
Aras GXS гараад ирлээ. Fat fuck.
KO'd indeed as Lato does pick up the M4, but too many players to fire at down below, and one Flatry is able to swing up high as he does so. So 4-1 now for B&E. Crowd is built for this game naturally with Double Nation being on the stage.
Some of their favorite sons.
Yeah, absolutely.
In the lineup, yeah.
Just after noon here now. In fact, we're 12:25 local time. More people getting to the stadium.
За тэрээр жоохон алаад өгөхтэй. Стадионыг амьдруулах хэрэгтэй. Яон кил хийх хэрэгтэй. Раунд авах ч яах вэ? Жоохон кил. Competitive bro. Банз гэдэг байгаа юм. Банзны арыг мал ийцээ.
Good piece of utility force down.
Цагааны ард нэг вэ? Цагаан бокс нар.
Molotov from Taco, especially considering they're at such a deficit in that department in this round. Look at the counter nades. Bad News Eagles want to retake and maintain this position. Flashbang to pick up over the boards and down the stairs. They see nothing. But plenty of bodies here. Sineri lured back, lured himself into a double kill, and Juan Flatro adds a third.
Still though, they managed to get two back. The fact that he got two on that was a good thing, but they opened up a bit of space for themselves to try and work toward this B site.
Jenny did хоёр. Oh, эне Molly. Jenny did it. Default bar
deletion. They could have tried to pump the brakes on this. They could have tried to rotate them back over, utilize the ladder even and go toward middle, but GXX,
GXX
mistake try goes down. Cold Zero. We're going to need some vintage Cold right now if he wants to win this one out. I was going to say they have no idea, but GXX on the angle is going to find it. So 5-1 indeed. I think we know which side the crowd is for in this one, Jason.
Yeah, we do. I think the crowd is still waiting to have that kind of loyalty and that kind of energy rewarded quite yet. A flat opening game with 9Z getting trounced by Gamer Legion. And an early deficit for Double O Nation now as Bad News Eagles. I mean, this is the style that we all know they love to play, in your face. They don't want to give up ground. They're going to come right back at you, not afraid of anything. They play no respect Counter-Strike until you force them to respect you. And at the moment, Double O Nation have not quite done that yet. Back to Tech 9s in a P250.
Yeah, Durun Tech 9 touch. Durun Tech 9 P250, P250.
Remember as well, so much of the emphasis on Taco and Cold Zera due to their pedigree. But outside of that, a very inexperienced 3 players along with them.
Duru rather. The elevator is the Nick begging heaven features.
Yeah, Brazil is a region. It's been very clear these last few years. The old stars are fading. It's time for the new blood to step up, and that's been part of the charm of the rise of Furia. Now it's about who's going to follow Furia's footsteps.
Well, and having this experience of Taco and Cold is going to help fortify some of that future talent, but right now, that doesn't matter. Right now, what matters is getting kills against P&E. Again, they'll get dismantled at mid as Synopsy finds 2. Good shot from Triad at range. Unfortunately, they already had too many players inside of the site to swarm on Taco, who couldn't capitalize on that opening pick. They did arrive. It's all on Doom out. Tech 9 in hands. And he's going to reposition just to see if he's being flanked, but they'll continue to hold in front of the site. It does have the bomb to work with, but I don't know, with 30 seconds, he has the goal to try and rotate that back over.
Kills
the name of the game, right? Limit the economic growth. Unfortunately, they already know his position, so he's not catching anyone off guard. 17 seconds left on the clock. He's going to go down here in position from Synopsy, who's got the final frag, and it's 6-1.
And 3 kills for Synopsy in the round as well, so he's looking sharp as always.
7 for Scenari, 10 for Juan Flatro, who's had himself a good game as well to start things out in these first 7 rounds of play.
What a buy round. Timeout afsın
Double
ya.
O Nation with this deficit, want to talk things over. Cone gets jumped off the side of the building.
За нөгөө тоглолт meanwhile болж байна. Inferno юм байна.
The Flames is already on the angle, man. There's 4 players here for OG. They're fighting you every step of the way. Bomb drop, they're in full control. They know about this second player, know about the second man. Liaz been able to grab the Galil. But is now trapped in a corner. Sicko, meanwhile, all the way over in the apartments. They're worlds apart right now. They might have to regroup here and look to play the trade game over at Banana.
Yeah, I mean, this was the big piece, right? Like, this is when Greyhound, obviously under Renegades earlier in the year, got really interesting when they added Liaz into this roster. It was the Katowice play-in where he covered his debut event on international soil as well with this roster. And yeah, Liaz was performing really well there, but the team wasn't
I have no idea how someone didn't edit together a compilation of that, because it was quite
ridiculous. Guys.
All Pro League and the road to Rio.
Yeah, it was a tough 6-week stretch for you.
So the boost up for Dumao instead. A lot of commitment toward this B side of the map so far for 0-0 Nation.
It's a passive defense here as well. With utility, they should be able to have some space turning around these corners. First contact at Generator, making sure they can't close this gap. That's an important kill. He's not actually trying to stop the plan. He's not actually trying to peek too much into the bomb site. He's making sure if they need a retake, they have the avenue for it. Unfortunately, that kill from Taco is going to take that away from him.
Cold Zera, bro.
That pitch slow to react on the gray screen when Flatcher only took a single tick. Well, single bit of damage from that.
Regan tried.
Going back around.
Regan will best moment. Bandit match.
And he knows there's got to be something around here. He's going to go in, make no mistake on it. GXX one. Meanwhile, they'll Taco.
Nice.
Efficient, but does get the kill. Once Flatcher, the damage was there. He's able to collect, and now they have the advantage. But they're trying to find Synopsy, who's nowhere to be found.
Synopsy яачуу камерын сая бүр налага суудсан байлаа
His hands were off the keyboard. He was at ramp the whole time, so they'll get one on that. The tech wasn't called. I'm just going to look back. There was nothing. There was a stop called, but I think it was too late in the round. I didn't see any reaction to that, so they'll call a tech. That one's going to stand. Double O Nation will take
that sucks, man.
Yeah, that's a rough one to swallow, but still a pretty convincing hit from Double O Nation. You're going to feel like one was stolen from you.
It's a tough one to debate, right? It depends on when he arrives in this retake.
I didn't see exactly when he crashed in the round either.
Taco's kill was actually pretty massive toward the AC because that allowed Cold Zero to slide up, but Cold missed a shot there. There's no question he was a bit slow on that. Those are things from Cold Zero in his prime he would never miss, so he's got to get those figured out.
ийм нэг амар одраан бол яг үнтэй ийм тоглолтын дээр компьютер нэгэд лагтаа гарч ийн гэж шал хог юм сте.
That was a rough one to drop. You're exactly right. Taco's kill. His second opening kill in similar situations. He had the opening kill in the Tech 9 round number 2. The double elimination actually won. So Taco's doing a good job on those entries towards the B-bomb site. We're going to get a little bit of a delay in the action as everyone's waiting for the fifth player to rejoin the server.
Synopsy should be back pretty quickly. I hope he had his headset
Yes, I think computer
communicate with him or the coach, or you can communicate with the admin what the issue is. You can't obviously communicate amongst yourselves during a timeout period. And with this much passion in the building, it's going to be so hard for some of these coaches to remain composed during these rounds as well. As remember, at the Val Major, coaches have to be silence, to relax. Chill's a good word. I hope that gets lifted at some point in time.
Man, I mean, what a position these top bosses just have to sit there quietly and just experience the energy being chucked your way. 6-2 lead for Bad News Eagles. If you're just joining us, this is the opening day of the IEM Rio Major. Here on the mainstream, we had Gamer Legion blow out 9Z. In the first game, there was a B stream going on as well. Simultaneous matches here at IEM Rio. Mals won their opening match against Outsiders as well on the B.
Versus top European opposition. Certainly easier said than done.
Oh, they did get through the smoke though. Nearfrag doesn't want to waste all of his ammo because Ins can pop right through and pop ahead. He'll sneak in.
Манай хийжтэй шүү дээ.
As they send off a rotation, Dexter will leave this location. Nearfrag with a Molotov, and that will allow.
In conjunction with this one on the B stream is OG taking on Greyhound. OG with a very tough getting to the major experience for that organization. A very emotional qualification for them.
Yeah, no question about that. Up 4 right now. You can even squad stream on Twitch, Jason.
Oh my lord, you can do it all.
I think the options there, even on mobile nowadays, it just gives you a little pop-up saying click this, and then you can watch them both. It's pretty sweet, the squad screen. You just click back and forth on which one you want the audio from. So, you know, if you want to go round to round, literally, you can just do that.
That's I knew too.
2 players get ahead of the molly, trying to run down these site players, and Vexite in with a double opener on the Tech 9. This guy's weapon of choice.
Vexite
5 versus 3, that nade.
The Jade time. Oh, Dexter was crashed. On computer, oh my god. Trash computer тавьчихсан.
I'd imagine the round still counts as live because
Windows crashed it. Windows crashed.
So I think he's going to lose this AWP. I think honestly the play here is Flame should kill Dexter and take his AWP. That might be the best move. We're just going to wait for him to die. And yeah, quick trade back, but he's got to fight for his life, and he's out of ammo. Oh, very cooked round for OG, but ultimately, Harry, it still looked like it was going to be Greyhounds nonetheless. They got that double entry
This is
into the bomb site, and OG were in a very precarious
Let the little people have some
If they have to let me pick scores for each and every game, okay, then we're talking.
Then we're cooking with gas.
Yeah, exactly.
6-2, back into the action. Tech Balls had a tactical timeout taken from Bad News Eagles. Right out of that, probably the coach said, calm down, don't worry about it. Juan Flatro is going to continue his tear, a double kill. Second one through smoke, cleaning up the dink. Oh, and he's going to that is so phenomenal.
Yeah, that is a shutdown. Straight out of the Tech timeout after a win from 0-0 Nation. 2 rounds in succession together. Try, he's going to double it up. 1 on 5, though. This would be huge. Has a bit of smoke. There's going to be a flank coming in naturally with the timing on this. Oh, he's read it. He's read it well. He does the damage, but couldn't quite hit it. We're going down to 3 HP. Hits that. If he's able to jump off the ledge and reset the round slightly, you give him a chance.
That could have
been interesting.
This was so fast, though.
Yeah, what a sequence. And even time to reload, time to get ready for that third fight. Cold Zera around the smoke, can't get it done. Good double kill here as they line up for him, but a near impossible situation to be in. 7-2, and you're exactly right. A huge win for Bad News Eagles out of the tech issue, out of the timeout as well. Back on track immediately.
Taco's just going to go through this. He wants to take advantage of the Mac 10. Flash timing, absolutely annihilates him. As he came around the corner, all he could do was pre-fire and hope for the best. Rigon's going to take down Cold. He's been very cold so far to start this game. Only 2 kills so far for him. Same with Dumao, for that matter, and he's going to get removed right now by Synopsy, who equals that total in this round alone, as he's done so many times, so many multi-kills for Synopsy to start off this series.
Bad News Eagles is looking on point. Individually, these guys are accurate at the moment, and they are confident.
Did his score? No, I guess it did reset after the rejoin.
You're looking at the Go TV. You're looking at our fancy side monitors for the minimap.
All right, hang on. Let me. You surprise? Here we come. Okay,
nope,
now
he's got 5 here too.
Making me scroll.
I was
going to say it's 5 and 5. Yeah.
All right, well.
That's
the way the cookie crumbles.
Good
kill on Rigon with the AWP. That's on the other side of the map, away from our vision. Okay.
And he has 5 depths.
Nice.
So it had to be correct. We're not very good at the no, we're not. But that's why we just talk about what's in front of us. We're going to go back around.
За 10 rotation, 10 гэмбэлтад бүгд контент дөрүлээ 10 орсон.
Me one to be honest, but I guess it's not all
about. Амар кол орж ирээ. Хин колдод байгаа юм бэ?
Good anticipation from Bad News Eagles. They put the pressure toward mid again early on, trying to double nation. This is an interesting decision to put.
За нөгөөдөл чи байна л гэдэг шүү. Бэрүү одоо бэрүү.
Molotov goes here, you put it out, and I think one player aggressively swings.
Хаадаг байшгүй нас гэдэг нэ. Бэрүү ачи, бро.
There's only one Molotov. That's on Lado. We'll see where he puts it. Synopsy's going to get a little bit wider with an off angle, blinded, and back towards sandbags we go.
Yeah, here it is. So the smoke's going to go down. I think you're right. They'll just sit there. Cold Zera. He finds the first. Sonari does try and get aggressive on it, and they are waiting. They are waiting the whole time. Lado's got one already. Can't forward to find the second. And it is Dumao, and he has no idea. This is a well-called play, well spotted by you. One Flatcher just sits, and allows them to walk into a trap because that bomb down, they've got a pitch from both sides, and he knows he's got to be there. 9-2.
You only know high pitcher.
Great defense from Bad News Eagles. They hold top of the ramp. The main thrust of the attack is coming in around scaffolding. And when they eventually get the space after taking down GXX, they're just not ready. They're not prepared for all the bodies fighting from the top of the ramp at a different angle than they were ready for. That's huge defense for Bad News Eagles.
Sam
It's still the third Juan Flatcher who gets this last kill. How are you ever supposed to read that if you're Double O Nation? An AK-47 on Cold Zera and 4 Deagles to surround it. Double O Nation having a very rough time on Vertigo T side.
So far, no question. Synopsy's going to take out Cold Zera. Another one for him, and the round going their way.
RX 580
can certainly be, I think, a dark horse in this one. I think the entire event, not just the challenger stage. I think they've been putting in a lot of work and looking really sharp so far.
I think they got a lot of people, regardless of their fans, rooting for Bad News Eagles to do some good things at this event as well. They had a very compelling story going back to some of the previous performances at the majors, back at the Antwerp, as they burst onto the scene, showing improvement heading into Rio here. 10-2, 8-round lead for Bad News Eagles.
The counter гайгүй ш. Нэг амар зүйл шаардаад байдаг.
Took out 4 to qualify in their final match of the RMR to be here. Spirit 2-0, but remember they also absolutely obliterated Astralis 16-3. And I know, yeah, Astralis aren't here, and for good reason. They didn't deserve to be. They didn't play like they they deserve to be, but that is still a huge scoreline for an underdog in that situation.
It's massive. Had to have felt great. Has to feel even better building upon it. Taco again trying to have some influence. Can't find a clean fight. He's had the 2 opening kills in the 2 rounds that Double O Nation have won. His entry kills have provided the 2 victories, the 2 sole victories.
So Taco will call that there's one at mid because he actually saw that bounce off the skybox. So he knows exactly where that Molotov came from. I don't know if Saneri spotted him there. Okay, he might have because the late nade suggests he does. Yeah, the Molotov going down.
Bad News Eagles have really been challenging these B stairs quite frequently, especially when you consider both round wins for Double O Nation.
Matchmaking өглөө энэ ийм өглөө matchmaking тоглож ийн гэж боддоо ч гэдэг ямар хүмүүс
amчаас.
And the ramp hasn't looked composed. You go back to the last round, sure they have that sneaky smoke play behind the sandbags, but you also go back to the round where it was pistols, and they get absolutely caught out by it. Great dink, that's good information as well. Not only did they hear the damage, but they know there's a player there. So Rion's got to be a lot more careful in how he chooses to position himself in defense. He's actually going to get slightly more aggressive and play an off angle at the crane. And a flash from Synopsy in this spot.
Vitality ч бас шууд амар ихний нэг мэ балж магадгүй л гарч ирдэ. Гэтэ ажиж амар флаш.
Lotto finally puts him down. That is a massive play, set all the while. And not only, even if he gone down, not only does he get the kills, he gets the information, and the rotations are on. GXX is unaware that they are in behind his position, but it won't matter. What Flatro's going to put down.
Time's done.
Dumel, and you're absolutely right. No time to plant. They clean it up 11-2.
Man, Bad News Eagles is playing such a good game. They're not giving any real clean looks to Double O Nation in the start of this round and the early going of these rounds. So, I mean, that time it's just so little utility when Double O Nation eventually pulls the trigger on that A bomb site. Perfect line of sight for GXX. And off the back of this double kill, Double O Nation wasn't set up, wasn't ready for it whatsoever. Lockdown defense at the moment for Bad News Eagles, and another timeout is called by Double O Nation.
Нэг $100 Toshiba-гийн лаптоп авч ирсэн хамгийн. Ирэн дээр л нэг тийм пэстэй дэгсэн да. Баг 10 жил юм.
And rightfully so. Use these up early. Double O Nation definitely.
Instagram yaatse.
I mean, Furia, I think, in my opinion, has the best chance of all the Brazilian teams right now. That goes without saying. They've been playing at the top tier for a while. I think Art really brought something dynamic to that team, especially has reinvented himself again within that aggressive style that he has. And they've looked sharp lately. I think at Pro League, sure, they finished third in the group because Liquid was able to beat Cloud9. But I think they actually were the second best team in that group too. And I genuinely think that they have a great chance of making it. Double Nation has to be one of the 2 favorites in terms of fanfare, with Imperial obviously and the Legends being there. I say legends in terms of the legendary, not the romantic style, not the literal term. I've got to be careful with that one.
Not the stage of the tournament. Well, speaking of the Double O Nation boys, they need these last 2 rounds. They need some space to work with. They need some room in the second half to mount a comeback. 2 is not going to be enough. And again, limited by utility, limited by weaponry. 4 Galils, excuse me, on the board. And not really a whole lot of nades to work the map in any kind of realistic fashion. This almost has to be, like, having this much control towards A ramp is phenomenal for them. This has almost got to be like the execute point with what little nades they have.
Aggressive. He's going to leap to the ladder and work his way down. This could be massive if he's able to sneak in behind. They're looking for it, though. They've got an inkling. They've got a hunch. And Taco takes out one flat troop. And this is something we have to talk about. The crowd's not saying anything specific. Just by making noise and creating that level of anticipation, this is normal at LAN, but a lot of the younger players at this major are going to have to catch on quickly as to how to use that and lose against that. There's information you can take away and work it to your advantage.
Part of the inexperience factor.
Ямар ч хог байхгүй контрол. Флашн дээр гарч. Флашн дээр гарч. Окей, Тако. Өнчтөр. За, 3-1 болсон.
They've got money. They can go. I mean, he's going to have to go for this. He's not getting away. 1v3. Drop by Lado. Third round for Double O Nation.
Vamos, carajo.
That might have been. I like the play from Juan Flatro, and he's got a lot of
confidence. That
might have been a bit early to go from that.
There's still ways you can feel the crowd, and you're going to hear a
slight
rumble. You can immediately tell that they turn backwards. Okay, nothing's happening. We're not pushing anything. So why is the crowd getting hyped? Someone might be pushing us. And it's some of those situations where Juan Flatcher goes aggressive all the way. Sometimes you want to get aggressive and then stop and wait. And let the crowd be loud and just hold your angle because you've already got yourself somewhat close to the position. But again, this is something that's been common at land. Inexperienced players are going to have to learn very quickly here in Rio.
Комментатор нас орлоод байгаа юм шиг. Oh my god.
Day 1, game 2.
Oh,
took him a second to really.
Oh, хөлтөлчлээ. Oh, nice shot, nice shot.
On the screen, he gets the kill. Try with the trade back into a 4-on-4. We go.
Taco's going to go gather the bomb. He may not have the most amount of frags. In fact, bottom of the scoring for his team. But when he gets one, it seems he always finds a second to complement it. And Taco trying to get aggressive. GXX is limited to just the pistol. Good read from Taco.
Nice.
You can run back up that ramp all you want, but he finds the off angle above the boxes instead, and it's Juan Flatro trying to get forward of utility and catch them out if they think they have access to the site. They do not.
He's done it, but Dumal's going to slow play this. I don't think Juan Flatro's going to expect it. Now the timer. He's got to look both directions. Oh, good headshot. Good spin and can't find it.
Taco.
3 kills in the round and no more kills in this last one.
Senri ямарч хоггүй мэн.
He goes for the bomb plant.
Senri гараад ирсэн.
Already. He's got both angles covered off. Senri has it covered. Indeed, the shit shows that it's enough to make this now a 12-3 half. They'll get defused, and they will diffuse the situation in the crowd as well. Because they'll go silent once more, Jason.
Бүгд тусагдсан гэсэн дараагийн шат дээр Фури яг нэг байгаа шүү. Фури ч энэ дээр байгаа. Фури энэ дээр байгаа юм шүү дээ. Заадаг гайтгаа бүх юмаа тайлгаа хөө. ICG нүн нархан доголт болох та. EG ч зэрэгцсэн штэ бас тим ч муу баг шүү EG ч. EG ч баг лежендэр гарах шахсан шиг Cloud9 1 map авсан Cloud9 Liquid-ээс 1 map авсан штэ. Аваагүй ч үлээ. 2-0 лөө. За, copyright.
From the former SK Luminosity lineup that won those 2 majors in Taco and Cold, and they are going to be fighting for their lives in the arena.
I think our goal was just to qualify for this stage. For us, like we don't put too much expectations. We just want to build the team step by step. We don't want to put too much pressure on our shoulders, and at the end we're gonna regret this. So like for now, we just want just to keep step by step. We're just growing. Each match we're gonna grow in something and just get more experience. But our goals is just to do our best and try to qualify.
To say that they could win the whole thing may be a little bit far-fetched. I'm not going to try to sell you a bridge, but there still is going to be hope for them to maybe get through the challenger stage with some of the teams that we didn't expect making it all the way to Legends. So the Bad News Eagles, a team hailing.
That's what you're supposed to here.
Greyhound юу болоо та.
Here, right? The regular one.
Энэ компьютерд дэлбэрчээ Greyhound
against them, and they honestly only impressed. But again, for a lot of these teams who are now repeats for 1 or 2 times, it can't be good enough to simply get out into the group stage. And we saw them play.
They are
one of the teams to be feared here at Rio. So they've got a kind of a unique situation where they're one of the only teams that have
Take pause. Дөрөвнийг хэвээрэл дээ. Хавчи Greyhound and also.
Support to maybe get picked up by some of the orgs that are interesting in CS, and for that reason, I think you got to believe they're going to be trying their absolute hardest.
We've kind of been looking for a new org, but we've not made it public as much as we should have because it's been a really busy schedule for us, having all these tournaments every single day, new tournaments, and trying to prepare for everything.
Fuck.
scared of anyone, pretty much. We're just gonna go in and play our game. There's a lot of good teams in here. We're looking forward to some really, really nice and close matches, I believe. But we're pretty confident that we're gonna make it somehow.
I think the major would not be would be the same without Fallen, Fair, Taco, Cold, and FNX. I think it's really nice to have them for sure. Gonna be cheering for them. I hope they're gonna cheer for us as well.
Rio Nation Colt ч юм уу айгүй сонин тэр юугээд алнаа л их хэвчээ тийм нь. Тэгээд бид нэр бол зөв qualifier шалгах энэ хатан шалгах л манай зорилго байсан. Одоо бол тэгэл хожил хожсон ч яах вэ? Хожигнол хожигдсан ч яах вэ гэл. Энэ зүгээр тоглолт үзэх гэж ирсэн гэж байгаа шүү. За strike авах юм л да ялцчих.
Well, being down 12-3.
Хөгжим яваад энэ арт нь.
On themselves.
За гэсэн.
Some kills on the board.
Yeah, I mean, this is again another situation where the hometown favorites just complete backs against the wall. What a devastating first half to have to go through. Coldzera with the dualies. Looking for him. So many bullets ready for Scenario to come through. It's an opening kill in the pistol round. One more. Taco, gushed, forced back. A lot of pressure being applied by Bad News Eagles. Synopsy's got a double, and there goes Taco. And what are you supposed to do if you're try? Oh, who's that? Yeah.
Give it a try. How about that? He can try all he wants. He's got two. GXX gets him down, but Coldzera. Here we go on the flag. Rigon's going to take him down. And that's going to close out the round 13-3. Cold thought he had one step ahead by dropping back out of the sight. Unfortunately, that's exactly where Rigon was waiting.
Yeah, hard to read that. Man, what a, you mentioned in the first half, Synopsy, whenever you see his name come up on the board, there's another one to follow.
That's what blows me away, is because you press tab, and he's the bottom of the team. Like, when you see his name up there, you'd think he's killing him.
Хөгжим яваад би хөгжим тавьчих штэ. Fuck, тэнийг хаа. Ямар хөгжим background яваад нэ гэсэн чинь шүү.
Well, that makes it real rough for Double O Nation. Makes it real difficult to get back into this.
Hey, look, they and 9Z both are in the same situation, and in some ways that'll be consolation for each of them. Guys, haha, laugh it off. Look, we're at home. We both had a rough start. We can both regroup from this, and definitely need to look at it that way. GXX with a Molotov toward try. That'll push him back up the ramp toward the A site.
Crowd-тагаа нийлээд явахаарг болсон байна.
Dumao waiting, Deagle in hand, misses the opportunity. One tag. Taco's got a FAMAS at the B bomb site. Try all alone at the A bomb site. The two defenders are split. Trying to recover a 2-on-4 scenario in middle has been compromised. Oh my lord. The timing on that is huge. Timing on that is everything.
So Try goes down, Taco gets through the smoke, he wants to sneak in behind, but this is going to be such a huge amount of kills for him to find. And Scenario straight around the corner, wide side with a Mac.
Yeah, they're like, you know what, we're in a 4-on-1, why even go for the plant right now? Let's make sure everything's secure. Let's not lose a single detail, let's not lose track of a single player. 14-3, timeouts taken from Double O Nation, but there's no good answer, there's no good decision in this situation.
Tough part is, and I understand what the crowd's trying to do, only be allowed for Double O Nation, therefore showing that they're only supporting that team. If I'm against a Brazilian team in this event, silence is the best sound I can hear.
Oh yeah.
So there's got to be an in-between with this crowd on when to rally themselves up, when to big up Double O Nation on stage, and when to try and sort of be bitter and get in the heads of the other team. Because right now, I'm loving this. If I'm Bad News Eagles and I hear nothing, perfect.
I think at this
point, sit down, Brazil. We're in charge right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're Bad News Eagles, you don't even care about the crowd. This one, you're loving the scoreboard. You're just out there like, oh, 14-3. I'm having a great day.
Round in
Incredible individual performance from the players. No fear whatsoever, in your face at all times. Confident in every challenge. And they have really stumped Double O Nation.
The full save
being aggressive again, pre-firing even. He'll take down Taco. He's looking away
Jenny.
This player to peek. Okay, the smoke side. I thought they were going to actually push through it. I thought they were going to try and counter that off, but it's one Flatcher only good for one over the top. Rigon doubles.
That's called the
This time. I was going to say they're all inside of the site, but there was one heading for a long flank. Doesn't matter. It's going to be that point already for Bad News Eagles.
Yeah, 12
of them, in fact. 12 chances to close this out.
Pumped full of lead in this game.
We saw Zach at the end of the 9Z game kind of telling his team, that's just game one. We've got plenty more chances to qualify through, plenty more chances to recover. It's going to have to be a similar conversation with Double Nation when all is said and done here. But this one's very rough.
GG.
Lovely start though from Bad News Eagles though. Synopsy looking for a setup. Support the flash through the roof to get his teammates in toward middle. That'll bounce off, cover off the left. Just gets around the big box. So throw it now, and then Scenario goes in. Tries too far back to be spotted, but Taco hears it. That gives him a chance down below. Had to aim up too far and try swinging around. Rigon had that cover. So now it's just a 4-on-3.
Yeah, but Dumal's in a decent position to recover this. I don't think they'll realize necessarily there's a player on the stairs. There's only actually one player in the left side. If Rigon goes down, Dumal has a chance.
Because that'll put one flat throw out of the rounds. And you're absolutely right. Dumal's going to go now. Yeah, nearly did. I was going to say nearly got Rigon, but they close it. Cold Zero was found, and he cuts off the back of the site with that information. Bad News Eagles have a good news morning because they just absolutely.
Nothing worse than hitting a perfect jump only for your parachute to deploy, giving your enemy the easiest kill of their lives. Last but not least is the bump mines. This is where the fun begins. You will receive 3 of these in the package.
Yeah. IC бол 12 энэ хэцээлээ. 30 минутын дараа хэцүүсэн байна. Гэтэ одоо энэ компьютерүүд нэвдээ тег пауз энэ төр одоо болохоор яахыг сайн мэдэхгүй л. Жогоо хаана гэлж магадгүй л. Харин санаагийн дэт болж л байвал баяртай л байна мэд. Энэ нэг хэсэг заагаад байна. Йоо, чинь компьютер шалгаж иж оруулдаг юм уу? Юу вэ энэ? 4 нэг дээр гаццсан энэ овжиг нь тоолоо. За димэх кейс онголт дөө. За энэ стримийн дараагийн тоглолт юм бол Furia юм биш. Big Furia хоёр тоглох юм биш. OG grade total round 25 under нураачихгүй л бол. Арай компьютер нь одоо болдгоо нас. Dislike байтаа 1 2 3 4 запасны висүү байдаг юм багтаа. Four. Компьютер яарсан юм дээ. Яагаад тийм трибл компьютер тавьчихдаг юм уу? Шалгадгүй юм уу? Бол нэг ESL-ийн компьютер саб чинь доор нь солидог л гэдэг байсан юм шүү дээ. Янда, stat track. Did you see that? Look. Akanig. Stat track? No stat track. За. Басгаа. Steam аккаунт гацаадаг симбл гацал. Тийм үү. Спамдаад байгаа мó Dexter аккаунтыг. За би nothing to say хэдий стикер. Маклыг зөв хийсэн шүү чи нана. За янда одоохондоо байсангүй. Анда сад дарах юм бол янда орж магадгүй шүү гэсэн. Одоо бол байхгүй.
Like, you know, guys, let's just completely scratch whatever we had in plan and let's just switch over towards the A-bomb side. And when, let's say, for example, you take a timeout and then you do that, it's so obvious for the other team to just, you know, oh, okay, they're losing so much on the side of the map that, you know, they're probably coming towards A now. And I think even after a timeout or something like that, they lost a round on the B-bomb side, and then I think it was even Bad News Eagle who took a timeout. And then right after this round, Zero Nation went to the B-bomb side again, and they lost again. You know, so it's so hard to, you know, like set the pace of the game when things like this happen. And I think, yeah, Bad News Eagle just played really well.
I don't really mind if you're gonna focus on the B side. If you're attacking, if you build that plan towards the B side, it's fine. But you at least have to grab some map control away from it. You at least have to do some presence on the A side. You have to trade a little bit. You have to keep BNE in the dark. It was so very clear early on, after 50 seconds of round max. BNE, if you communicate just a little bit, you're going to know what's happening. And we just had our M-Force Hem High. We had Hirigon as well up here because of the work he did on the A side. Anytime he was tested, it was multi-kills from down the ramp to back on the A side as well. He was passive when he had to, aggressive when he had to. He locked down that entire map on his own. A was closed by Hirigon.
And a Swiss man after your own heart, Matthew, as well, heading through a region. I do want to praise Bad News Eagles, especially what you were saying about the momentum that we can see them garner, because I think maybe that for me was a worrisome sign looking back at the RMR, particularly the two sides didn't really have to see a whole lot of that two side because it was a 12-3 first half. But the fact that they could keep that pacing up, I think that is what's so deadly about Bad News Eagles coming into a game.
Yes, we talk a lot about teams who are momentum-based. I think BNE is the poster child.
The BO1 show.
It can come for the good, it can come for the bad. We've seen them struggle to fight back in games and kind of find their second breath, but here they never had to. Here they were in the driving scene from start to finish, and they are truly a team where whenever they are in control of the game, they not only have individuals who make plays, as we've seen, but also their reads are really good. Like, they had a 4v5 in that game where stacks on the A side, and there are 4 players here. And it's so crushing if you're a 0-0 nation. You are being slapped around. It's a 5v4. Finally, you got everything you need. And you realize your opponent just against you. Double stack, sandbag, plus 8 VP4. That's it. At this point, you just let go of the keyboard and say, you know what, I can't do anything right. It's just not working.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, I think that what's even more impressive for me is that the fact that, you know, at least before this, matches and stuff, and the results have been pretty sloppy right after the Iron.
That was complicated.
Right? Yeah, that was complicated. So like, just the fact that they were able to, again, against the crowd, against one of the favorites from the Brazilian scene, like, you know, pull up this performance and do what they did.
Best of нэг явж байгаад 3 ажиж гарна, 3 ажиж хасагдана. Дэшээ гарах тоглолтууд нь best of 3, хасагдах тоглолтууд нь best of 3.
With me now, and Cole, I want to just touch on the things of looking at Vertigo, right? You've not played it since your South American qualifiers. Was this a map you've been working on, or did you just try and look at like Bad News Eagles not playing it so well recently?
So we were like playing a lot of Vertigo on the practice. Of course, we didn't play too much on officials, but we saw the opportunity, like they don't play good Vertigo, so we tried to abuse that. And today was kind of hard a little bit. We were committing so many mistakes, missing grenades, missing flashes. Communication was not on point as well. I think like for us, like first match is always hard. So like I think people feel the pressure a little bit of this stage. So first match for us is always hard, like same as like we were playing their Armar. So let's see the second match.
And what were you saying to some of the younger players on your team, right? What were you and Cole saying to ensure they didn't kind of get nervous or feel the pressure from that crowd? Because I know you guys are used to it.
Like we just tell them like just breathe a little bit, just keep calm, let the game go, like get more initiative. We need more initiative because like we had so many rounds that we were on ramp. We knew they were playing like passive. We wait like 30-40 seconds to execute A, and they just re-aggress us, and they pick at us everyone with nades on hand. So we're just trying to tell them to be more calm, a little bit more calm, and have more initiative.
And on terms of that, right, when you mentioned the aggression, I actually thought that it would work quite well because you're used to playing against aggressive teams, especially from other Brazilian teams. So was there something in particular that surprised them, or are you putting it more down to yourself?
Yeah, I think like for us, like we knew like they play very aggro, but at the same time, like the initiative was not there. So when we need someone just to say, okay, I can smoke this, I can smoke that, and we didn't have, like people were a little bit quiet. And we got shut down in the first half buy. So we won our first buy. We knew they would do the re-aggro ramp, and we just took too long to execute it and take this shutdown a little bit and put the high pressure on us.
Well, it certainly sounds like you know what to do to fix it, so I look forward to seeing that. Cole, thank you very much, bro.
And I really like that honesty coming out of Calder as well, saying, you know, he felt like there was a lack of initiative taking in the server today. And we've got to, you know, put a spotlight on some of the newcomers as well. Some of the players that, you know, aren't used to playing on these huge land stages in front of a crowd.
Yeah, absolutely. We talked about the rookies and how they would have to show up to define kind of the limits of 0-0 Nation. Well, there's no beating around the bush. Dumao was invisible. He traversed this game as a ghost, had no impact at all. I think 0.28 rating he had at the end of the game. Not that the number in itself matters, but the harsh truth is he failed his first test. This is now a failure. He can move on. Hopefully he can bounce back from it. I hope he gets help from the team as well. Because as a player, when you leave that chair, when you leave that stage and you gotta regather with your thoughts, then it's extremely hard to get away from that cloud, like nebula that you have. That was a failure. It's just one game, but 0 Nation won't win with Dumao in the hole.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think it's a matter of Dumao and Lato especially stepping up. You know, also Try as an upper. I don't think we saw many highlights out of him as well, right? So like when you have those three players, and like I said before, like I think Taco and Cold really gave up on a lot of their roles and a lot of the, you know, stuff that they like to do purely, you know, to let the youngsters perform and feel in their comfortable zone. So when, unfortunately, we have those three players not playing up to their standards, then obviously
something's got to give, right? If you give space to the youngsters of the team, if you say, listen, we're going to give you the resources, we're going to give you the positions, you the timings, we're going to build around you, then they cannot go missing. because then the piece of the puzzle is not even a piece of the puzzle. It's like 50% of your freaking puzzle is missing. And of course you can't build the Arc de Triomphe because there's no puzzle here. That's what's happening with 00 Nation.
Also from the interview we saw kind of complaining about the communication and missing grenades and stuff like that. I could only assume that this probably came out of the youngsters, because like I can't imagine Taco as an IGL missing many grenades and stuff like that. And actually he's entry all the time, so I don't think he's the one throwing nades. So, you know, for this to happen and to Cold, you know, kind of highlight this in the interview, I think this is probably a topic that they're going to be talking about, because, like, you know, they're about to face another difficult match afterwards, and they have to step up and fix those things. They can't do those mistakes on stage with a Brazilian crowd in such an important event like this.
Yeah, certainly not. It's never easy to be going down 0-1 to be starting off your journey here, not least if you're a Brazilian representative as well. But we're not going to be halting with this Brazilian train. Oh no, we have the top dogs of the region coming up next. The men on our screen, it's Furia. They're going to be rising to take on the German Giants, but with a little bit of that...
За Big Furia дараа эхний стрим дээр нөгөөдөх төр 4-1 хэвээрэл уул манах чинь энэ Furia энэ хоёрын хамт тоглох хэрэгтэй шүү дээ. Greyhound үчигийн дараа. Юу болоод байгаа юм болоо?
Yeah, and so it's currently being looked into. Our tech team working hard on it, and we'll fix it as soon as possible. For now, though, we've hopped back onto the desk. Myself and Maui and Blair, we did a big CSL Pro League Season 16. We had a blast with that. We created some entertaining moments. It's nice to have Alan here, and so hopefully we can keep you guys engaged and enjoying yourselves whilst we fix this issue. Maui, Alan, what have you guys been up to whilst this match has been paused? Myself, you know, I took a little stroll around. I enjoyed the atmosphere of the arena. What about you guys?
I think we've just been watching the other game, actually. There was Bad News Eagles. There was that game with 0-0 Nation. I mean, this is a game. This is like a tournament where we're trying to watch everything we can.
It's true. All right, you've come at me with the super serious response. I was hoping you were going to say you were sitting outside reading.
I've got a German. I've got a German. Yeah, you're caught. I don't have a Pokeball for you, but I wanted to ask. Yeah, what's your name, man?
I'm Max. Hey.
Max, I love the glasses, Max.
Thank you very much.
I'm Launders. On behalf of all Germans, what is the opinion on how good Big are right now?
Big is sehr, sehr gut. Very good.
And finally, before I let you go, Max, anything, say some good words about
Germany.
Ich hoffe natürlich, dass Big weiterkommt. Ganz, ganz wichtig für uns Deutschen, die auch in der Jeunesse Arena dann nachher zu sehen. Also go big, gemeinsam schaffen wir das.
Danke.
So
shut up, go. No one cares, bro.
It's not exactly promising for Big. It's going to be a tough run.
I've not even come to this country for a holiday. I've always wanted to. I've been involved in martial arts all my life, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, etc. The food, the culture. It's nice to be involved in it in person. I'm having a blast so far. Have you guys been up to anything interesting? BTS, behind the scenes?
Alan and I actually went to the Christ the Redeemer statue.
To know each other a bit better, and now it's good.
So when did you guys arrive? When did you get into Rio?
We arrived yesterday in Rio. I think it's a really nice city. It looked already insane from the plane. And yeah, we're looking forward to play here.
Bit of a contrast in the weather from Germany at the moment, I suppose. So how's the humidity treating you?
I think it's crazy. Like this morning when I played like aimbots in the morning, my mouse was completely wet. It was impossible to play, so we had to turn on the AC to get some dry air. And yeah.
What are we thinking about the opening match against Big?
I think we're gonna face every opponent the same, so I don't like care who's gonna be the first match. We're just focused on beating them. So of course Big is a wild card, I would say. So just that we're focused on winning the game. Doesn't matter who we face.
I think we can find some success here in this tournament. We practiced a lot. We're looking forward to play on stage tomorrow.
Hype байхгүй болчихлоо шүү дээ. Hey, thanks for the sub, bro. Яа, синийцч баслаа. Чанга орж ирж шүү. Oh fuck.
Going to yeah, I'm just gonna like
carry on.
Go over the top of that one. But no, one of the great things about esports is that we get to play our events out, especially in Counter-Strike, in so many interesting locations. It kind of takes us across the world. Brazil, this is a storied country and culture for Counter-Strike. These guys, these people of Brazil have been playing this game since the very beginning, and they have such a passionate fan base. Maui, I know you hate it, but I want to talk about the people next door, the audience. They've been going crazy.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Why would I hate talking about fans?
No.
Without fans, what are we here for?
I did not say that. No, it's just because I keep talking about it. It's just, I can't believe... What's the time now? 1 p.m. We started at like 11. It was already raucous over there. Like,
yes.
How...
Yeah, I mean, it really goes back to just the, I'd say the early MIBR days where that kicked things off. I think the most like known name there. I mean, it's kind of a flip between Bit and Kogu. I think those were kind of guys that were really the ones responsible for making the scene what it is today. But then Fallen was kind of the resurgence, coming in with the whole, I guess, the Keydstars team, right? Yeah, or the
it was Keydstars,
Kaboom, then Keydstars, then Luminosity.
Yeah, exactly, and that really put them on the map because it's one thing for a team to have a roster that makes it into a tournament of this caliber, like say like a Bad News Eagles. Like you're not really going to talk about that area like everybody just jumping in, being like, yeah, they got one team in there. It's when you actually win something, when you win repeatedly, then you start to actually build that fan base, and that's. Some people might say bandwagon, but that's just how things go in sports. You have to win a couple times, you build out a little bit of a dynasty, and then it gives everybody so much to grab onto, and everybody's there for the ride, and you can see this fan base here, they're still roaring.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen any region blossom quite like Brazil and I guess South America as a collective has. And I think the interesting angle to take is that we've got some other regions playing in this tournament who in 10 years, I mean, IHC, potentially Mongolia, there's a massive untapped audience in Asia that potentially could, if they have a couple good series, you start building momentum. And that was the position Brazil was in 10 years ago. And then as Maui's mentioning, the team that became Luminosity and SK, they were Genesis, essentially.
Just to add some more context to how passionate this Brazilian fan base is and how much of a pleasure it is to be just in the midst of it. So I'm backstage whilst one of our games is going on, one of the A-Stream games is going on, and the crowd are going wild, and I'm like, oh my god, 9C must be absolutely laying it on to Game Illusion right now. I need to go and see this. So I walk off round here to the stage, and I'm like, oh, okay, they're losing 5-0, yeah. It's like, the crowd is still cheering for anything the Brazilian teams do. One Deagle kill, an AWP kill, it could be like not even an impact frag, but these guys go crazy. On top of that, it's almost like constant applause and noise. I'm not sure if you guys are picking up from our mics, but yeah, just if a Brazilian team are playing,
the game will resume shortly, 1 hour.
Getting loud, and I've not seen that in another country. UK. Yeah, football chants, they're big and whatever. But in esports, sometimes you go to regions where the crowd aren't always getting super lit at everything. And these guys are the opposite of that. They are just, and they're also applauding when their teams lose for the winning team. Like, I think it's just a great show of support.
There's been good sportsmanship.
Yes, absolutely.
And this is something that I actually really noticed definitely at Antwerp at the last major, that really people there, like, there was the Roaring Bears crowd, there was the Golden Hornets crowd. These are like these fan bases for Big and for Vitality, respectively. And even when their teams weren't even in the arena, they were still cheering. And I think that's something that's really beautiful about where CSGO is today, that people are fans of the game. People like seeing great Counter-Strike being played, and that's making this game ascend to a point now where it's rivaling sport in terms of the way that people are able to just appreciate what's in front of them, as opposed to actually, there's an incredibly devout fan base here, but they don't need it to be a Brazilian team up there right now. They're showing that everybody is fair game. Everybody is worthy of applause if they deliver them a great product in a great match.
I think what we see at most tournaments is most events with a crowd will have a Brazilian contingent. But that's normally 50 people, and they're as loud there as the rest of the crowd. And what we've got here is finally everybody can come. Everybody has the opportunity. Everyone's here. It's not just, you know, back-end staff for the teams, which is what I guess is the main contingent at these other tournaments. And they're absolutely bonkers. As Parla was saying, I think Nizy were losing 9-0 or something, or 8-0 at that first game. And you'd think they just won the major.
Pressure because the crowd is on your side, you want to do well? Or is it going to motivate you? How's it going to be for Furia?
To be honest, I'm feeling motivated. I don't feel the pressure at all. It's feeling, the feeling is amazing.
Айчи Twitter-дээр нэг өдөр юм бүх гэр нь байх болсон. Хүмүүсээр туслаараа гэсэн tweet хийсэн шүү.
That's going to be amazing for them as well. It's going to be such a huge experience for all of us.
And do you think, right, that this is the time we get to see Furia finally go all the way, make it a deeper run, right? You guys have had great playoff runs. You've looked better overall at different events. We're waiting to see you guys grab that trophy. Are you in shape?
Yeah, I feeling that. It's CS, but we're feeling that's different now.
That's what we're talking about. Now, overall though, when I'm looking at this crowd here, we've not got to the main arena. Give me an idea of what I can expect. Is it going to be like the biggest one we've ever seen in Counter-Strike?
Definitely, 100%.
So, Rio Major, the best major of all time?
In Brazil.
In Brazil, my man.
Yeah, if the atmosphere isn't going to be motivating you here, literally nothing will. This is only day one of the Challenger stage, no less, than the hype is certainly real. And the hype for Furia coming into things is definitely not going to be dying down any more than we've seen. And I do want to put another name under the spotlight that you mentioned, the AWPing presence of Safe coming into things. I think we were really hyped to see him coming from the side of gaming. He has so much impact on that squad with the kind of caliber they're playing against. Where are we kind of at in terms of his impact in Furia? I feel like there's still a little bit left to give.
Overall, I've been underwhelmed by what Safe has provided to Furia, and I think the unfortunate great example is that whenever he shows up at a game, it feels like it's a completely different team. When he has a great game, suddenly the whole picture starts making sense. When he doesn't, though, I think that's an issue. I have to say, I will say to his defense, Furia is probably one of the trickiest teams to integrate as an AWP and find your groove and find your rhythm, because they don't exactly play by the usual rules of setting up an AWP and giving you the time and space to do what you need. He has to kind of catch up with the rhythm, but it's Art's responsibility and Furia's responsibility to also help him be in that position to have an impact. I just haven't seen it enough for my taste.
Yeah. Same goes for me, and I think that as an AWPer, when you get integrated into the team, I think you have to make it very clear what your expectations are, you know, as and you have to put up, like, you know, what you like to do and those kind of things. And also, when you look at, as Freya said, like, they have been missing a good AWPer ever since Henny left.
Thanks for watching, man.
And Henny was very
if you're watching, good luck, bro.
Sometimes he was committing way too many peaks, committing mistakes and stuff like that, but he was also delivering a lot of the times. And when you compare Henny to say they're relatively different AWPers, right?
Damage нисгэж чинь нөгөө нэг зарим нөгөө нэг одоо дамжлан дээр чинь одоо чиний нөгөө нэг лагж чинь хоёр хамт нисэхгүй байгаа шүү дээ ингээд нөгөө нэг cargo plane энтрээр ингээд тустай явж байгаа шүү. Тэгээд линдийн очоо гацчихгүй байхгүй зарим хүмүүс наалтаа ичдэг чинь зарим нэг скандаггүй тэгээд
but like Safe needs to step up. Same goes for Art. So Art needs to keep doing
things. Art needs to make back show. Description дээр угаасаа unofficial stream гэ байгаа шүү. Ой.
Yeah, we're just trying to provide some entertainment, keep the show going whilst we have our tech mice in the back figuring out everything. What have you been up to?
I've been doing all the interviews, talking to some of the players in the background, looking at everything coming off the A stream. We've been having a lot of fun. You guys been able to catch up in them games? You've been focused on the B, though?
Yeah, I mean, we've had a big break, so we were able to see the whole B and E 0-0 Nation game.
It was very quick, right?
Yeah, it was pretty fast. I'm sure you're pretty happy about that.
I definitely was happy. I can't say I wasn't happy when it came to that one, but I will say that Cold Zero was very unhappy. He was saying there was not a lot of initiative being taken.
Right.
A safe pair of hands.
Read on what B&E was going to do. They thought they could bully that Vertigo, but it didn't come through.
Did he tell you anything about Doomao? Because we're
Ooh.
Mind big here in Sirison with
Person,
me.
onliner, 100% onliner. I like this jersey. They put it in the
It wasn't
gold.
looking great for you guys, right? What have you done from this point onwards in order to make yourself ready for the major?
Yeah, we had a boot camp for 7 days, I think. So we prepared for Furia and we also fixed our mistakes and tried to improve day by day. We watched also the Showdown game and also the IM Rio before game. So we just tried to fix our mistakes, stayed cool because we know what we are capable of. So just stay focused and try to improve day by day.
And how's Sin feeling at this stage, and how are you feeling with Sin on the team? Do you feel like you're in a good spot now, like you were before with Fabian on the team?
I think it's difficult to say yet because Sin is still new in the team.
Big in Fabian байхгүй шүү big deal.
But like Fabian, he's also a bit different. Maybe Fabian has a bit more firepower than Sin has, but like we have to see. We have to.
Sin дахиад нэмэлтээр аваад тоглож байгаа шүү big.
So, but I feel very confident. I think everyone else is also feeling really comfortable and confident. So yeah, we have to go game by game.
Game by game for sure. Now Furia, right, a team that you guys actually have a pretty good track record against. Is this a game where you feel like tactically you guys just are better than them, ahead of them?
It's hard to say because like they have a really unique playstyle, I would say. So like they punish every mistake. They also really they push through smokes and stuff. So like you have to really 100% focus to beat them. And tactical wise, I think we are maybe on the same level. I would say not better, but on the same page. Yeah.
Oh, I like it. Seriously, thank you very much for your insight.
Really great to get a little bit of insight from Searson, particularly as I guess the narrative coming into this. He's a gentleman that is way more comfortable Peacemaker in the surroundings of his home environment. I'm really looking to him to be stepping up on that.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's just very important. I mean, I've been looking a lot on big demos back in the days while I was coaching Imperial, right? And Caesar has always impressed all of us in Imperial. And I mean, it's just very important that as he normally does, he sets up the pace of the game, goes for his peaks, goes for the stuff that he likes to do. Not only him, but Tabson, right? I think Tabson as well is key for this team, for them to be able to, you know, set the pace of the game, set the momentum. Especially, like, I would say that Big's biggest challenge is themselves. You know why? Like, because they had so many roster changes and standings and that other kind of situation that, like, for sure, they're a great team. They are able to compete against Furia, but you know, unfortunately, because of all the situations, they are in a tough spot, you know.
Searson gave us quite a nice PR answer, I guess, when he asked about the temperature check for Sin. We were at the Blast Showdown where we saw them unfortunately losing out to was an absolutely huge upset. What's your take on how, you know, Sin's been integrating into the team? Is it just down to him that we're
Listen, if we put down Sin as a win condition, that means we haven't understood the Big's case. Like, it's just unfair to Sin to be in that position, and it's disregarding some of the other issues. I think the conversation has to be centered around Searson. He has to at this major has, I guess, the ability, but also the request, the task to break through his freaking chains, because he will always remain what we refer to as an online player. Sure, he's had a couple of great games here and there online. He's had a few events where his numbers are in the green, and I will acknowledge it. But we are yet to see the powerful Searson that we have seen during the online era take over games and win on his own. He was capable of doing it. He has done it multiple times in the past. Now, guess what? You are the freaking major. That's it. This is it. It's the best stage. If you're ever going to redefine who you are, if you're ever going to change the dialogue around you, if you're ever going to take charge of your story, now is the time. And it's not going to erase what happened in the past. He still had a couple of events where he disappointed us. But you could turn a new leaf here at the major. You show up here, you take charge, you actually play your best freaking Counter-Strike, and you push Big into a new dimension.
So what are we saying? Are we saying we should get a bedroom set
I
up
see botlagay guys in Dottin, Greyhound, Ulchi Dosage.
up in the booths? Do you think that would make him feel more comfortable?
No, I don't. No, I don't think it's a narrative we should push. No, it's. I don't think ESL would like to do that. You know, organize a single room for someone.
Yeah, I mean.
Do you want to have your hotel room go to the green room? That'd be great.
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
That's not fair. I think we are experiencing just a slight tech issues. We're getting things
Look at this.
away.
You have to make sure the PC is working.
Exactly.
Everything is under control.
That is true.
But you know, I respect
that.
that. You know, I respect that. I'll tell you, as a player, sometimes when you're in these prestigious events, you might feel a little uncomfortable and shy. You know, something is wrong with your PC. You don't really know if that's. Nah, to hell with that. Something is wrong. You feel like something is like it. Just ask for it. Ask the admins. Hey, listen, there's something is wrong here. I'm not gonna go and play the first game of my major with the mouse lagging on my screen is flickering or whatever. I can't hear my teammates.
No serve with screen. I'm with the worst.
Fix it. I think that is the saying, isn't it? The well-known one. We didn't allude actually to the map video that we saw going down on the screen. Vertigo is going to be going down between Big and Furia. Tapes, did you expect it to go a different way, gentlemen?
I didn't think it would be Vertigo, to be honest. I didn't really have this map. And I think it's kind of surprising to see how we have tendency to go to Vertigo now in best of ones, where these used to be the glorious days of Inferno and Mirage, you know, the handshakes and the middle maps. Now Vertigo in best of one, I don't know how I feel about it.
I think that Furia hasn't been playing Vertigo that much lately, but historically, like, it has been a really good map for them. Like, they are very good on the T side. They know how to control the pace of the game. And I think, you know, if Big took a look at on Major TV and saw that, oh, Furia is not playing Vertigo, and have been struggling a little bit to start. Let's just not forget that the main core of this team has been playing Vertigo for a long time. It has been their best map as well for a long time. So, I mean, for them to just play Vertigo, I think Furia is going very comfortable on this map, especially in the series. And yeah, I didn't expect Vertigo. Like, Vertigo hasn't been one of the strong maps for Big side.
Yeah, that kind of gives me illusions, memories, I guess. Back to the Blast Showdown. That was the map that they lost to Sangolin.
Why'd you need to bring it up?
I know. Nightmares, PTSD, if you're a big fan.
I had to go do hypnotherapy to get that out of my brain. Now you just put it back.
Одоо ихтэй guys 12:30-аас уулна юу та.
Wasn't great. I mean, it was great for Sangol because it kind of bid farewell to some of the issues we thought we saw at the RMR versus Mouse, but the fact that
IC-ийн лагж нэрээгүй тэгээд гэр авахгүй
well-drilled, well-prepared team.
Practice гэсэн чи гэргүй байсан.
Yeah, it was disappointing. You're absolutely correct. There's no other way to describe it. I just think that there are too many cogs that aren't really turning in the wheels right now for Big. And if you're a tap
don't
even have a stable roster. Of course, we know the issues Fabian is going through, which is deplorable. We hope. That we're forgetting that Grimbo is also just at the very early pages of his career, right? He's just trying to figure out what the hell he's doing.
Greyhound in дараас тоосон.
I know what it is to be in a situation
Greyhound хэзээ доосон. Тэхний дараа нэг 10-15 минутын дараа
тэгэл. You don't have long-term vision. You're not really improving. This is where I find Big right now, just trying to put out fires. But the problem is it's the major and it's burning like hell.
Yeah, it is the big boys from the big clan, but is it enough to bring it to Brazil's pack leaders on the side?
Big Furia, let's go.
It's Moses.
Yes, we are. Furia versus Big. It has not been the debut and the start that the home teams would have wanted here in South America, in Rio. But this is their best chance, their best team, the top of the region. Furia is furious, I'm no doubt about it, to start off this with a bang against Big.
Well, they better be furious just by virtue of the fact that none of the other Brazilian teams and players on the stage have performed yet today. 9Z got demolished. Double O Nation got embarrassed in front of the home crowd. Now it's their turn. Remember, too, there's a deeper story around Furia. For as exciting and as fun and as dangerous as they've been over the past year and a half, they still have 0 trophies to their name. They are supposed to be the next Brazilian squad that is promised to keep this scene relevant, competitive on the world stage. They have to have a good showing here at Rio. They are the sole hope.
I'm sure there's one trophy that would silence all of that,
Jason. Энэ стрим дээр ш. Нөгөө стрим дээр тоглох. Нөгөө стрим дээр таригдгүй шүү. За, vamos.
At the dizzying heights of Vertigo.
Нөрөж байгаа хүмүүс сэр
setting up for defensive smoke off the hop.
Furia зиглээс эхэлж байгаа байна.
Exactly what's going to happen.
4 ramp. Нэгэн талаас 4 ramp.
Big with all 5 collected and gathered.
Баг хакад байгаа шүү. Зүг шүү. Баг хакаа шүү.
They've got 2 smokes.
Furia. Okay, let's go. Furia.
Well, good delay tactic. Searson just shows presence and pressure, but doesn't commit. The rest of Big is slowed down as that smoke eliminates one prong of the attack.
За нэг сайд бол 4 ramp.
Yuri waiting with the smoke in front, can't see through, but they have good positioning, good flash. Goes both
Seriously,
ways.
nice.
Gets a bit unfortunate that the Glock has more bullets to fire in that situation because he gets spammed.
Default
Eventually does find the kill required.
I will
Full out to the
predict
bomb
him.
plant, Tapson. He's the one to put it down.
Post plant.
Searson's surprised. He's gone aggressive and he can swing towards CT, but he's not sure what the damage is going to be. It made what a snap up to fight Sappy as well. And now he's going to go aggressive.
Searson tar from a boss toss.
Round to start it off.
Yeah, what a round from Searson. Quad kill, but I gotta say, the follow-up
Game sound
utility after
John
the initial
Basra.
setup to
Okay,
get that
okay.
bomb plant, the deep smoke towards the left, the Molotov behind the boxes, that allows late aggression off the plant. Two players, they don't have to back away from the bomb site anymore and play for the retake. They can actually get aggression, push forward, and take the fight to Furia. What an opening pistol round from Big.
Game sound-ing чанга үжиж за артын Фуриагийн барьцалчуудыг сонсож
And 0-3
байгаа.
at the start so far for the South American team, so this crowd's still waiting to have a lead to cheer for.
За 5 USB гарч ирсэн. 2 boost, 2 ramp дээр 2 boost гарч ирсэн. Side бол boost, ramp boost.
He's head down for now.
Side бол энэ юу шүү? Short-ыг хэлээд байгаа шүү. Side бол гэж.
In fact, he's missed out the
Окей, хоёр гэл. За энэ хоёр нь болчаа.
finding out two. He closes out with a third in the round, finding Yuri.
Баг Furia big хоёр чи OG Renegade-ээс эхлээд дуусч юм шүү.
Has to get into the guns now and see if they can rebuttal.
Yeah, let's see what they've got. Firing it up right back up into the M4s. 5 on the board.
Furia нэг kill юм уу around mount авах хэрэгтэй байна. Батны юм бол байхгүй шүү guys. Нөгөө game нь эхлэегүй байна.
Tapson. Smoke down to cover off any vision from the top of the ramp.
Look at this double stack as well in middle. Furia want to send the message that they will defend this part of the map. Leaves K Serrato on his own though, and he's in some trouble. Keto's found that. Crimbo went down in middle. But meanwhile, the defense holding on top of the stairs,
drop.
and Sin's not going to let him away.
Yeah, drop was stuck. He couldn't jump out of the corner. Safe's the next one in line. He's rotated over, trying to play quad and see if he can spot anyone. Getting aggressive on that opening kill.
Yeah.
Only a one-man advantage, but significant in terms of its pacing because it did spread out the defense quite a bit. They were forced to rotate back over.
За эцэс pin message аваа шүү guys уншаарай.
Committed to this positioning. They desperately want to get a kill back right now to try and neutralize.
За дөрөсрөг хоёр дөрөв банзны ард нэг арт банзны ард. Nice kill. Dodgers are doable.
Tapson looking to execute over toward the A site instead. Yuri, he knows they're there. Fires in, damage to all. Somehow he stays alive and gets away as it was the close player and Searson that walked into the flyer.
Tapson between the head and
teammates, and that's going to get a chance. But Sin's found the corner. He's found the pocket, and down goes Art. It's Yuri that wants in next, and he is going to have a tough time.
Tapson 1 HP. Yuri 43.
Yuri on 43. He's going to spot him. He's going to clutch it, and Fury is on the board.
Big clutch early for Yuri. One of the big boy players for Furia. Him and K Serrato, some of the star factor of this team. That is a massive round from Yuri. And that's a 2v4 recovery for Furia as well.
Round
the other kill on the other side of the map. This lineup for Yuri almost got a pair of kills right there. But and he gets the first kill without even swinging the trap.
Furia, vamos carajo. Let's go guys. Furia, I missed it too. Furia.
At least AKs. Okay, Searson does have the AWP. They've got good utility. This will break them though. This is a big round both ways. If Fury
take control of Vertigo. In round
quickly finds Keto. He's already dropped him down. That's a fast peek. Close side as well. Short side of the crane.
Keto, nice
kill. Time getting
kill.
away either. Now it's on K Serrato, but he wants nothing to do with the utility. He's all alone at the top of the stairs, so plays it passively, conservatively. And backs away into the site as Drop steps up in support.
Vamos, let's go.
Tapson bypasses the gap in the smoke. They're gonna go for the okay,
nice spam. I can't spam.
I was gonna say The railing boost above it to see the side, but they anticipated it, sprayed in.
Caught 2 point.
Found also by K-Serrato too, through the smoke for him, playing that quad position, and they never realized it. The silent stem forward, they didn't realize it was coming from the left. They were still thinking that was boxes inside of the site.
We've been seeing that play a lot on Vertigo recently. Is toying with that smoke, looking at the one-way over the top, the boost up over as well. We've seen it a number of times, and yeah, that spam can be so deadly. Good double kill for K-Serrato, and that leaves Crimbo and Searson in a really awkward position in a 2v5.
Staring toward the doorway in which they want to go, but this is going to be a long save. Crimbo at the top with the AK, and Searson will just wait down below. So we've got a tie game. Fury is going to end up straight back into this.
Португал Испани ер нь бол баг адилхан хэлтэй. Баг.
There might be a saving grace here for Big that they'll get to save these weapons because there's not enough money built up on Fury to feel like you have the bank to go for any kind of a hunt here. So Big should be able to get away with these two guns without any real pressure being applied to him. But Fury is going to tie things up 2-2.
Ooh, nice spam.
This one's extremely clean. Save the opening kill. K-Serrato 2 spam. Nice and easy. And Fury gets upgraded to some AK-47s and builds some momentum moving forward.
Good shot. That was so fast.
Yeah, that was great. That was great. Oh, peace.
All the way down. But tie game early is, tie game early is massive because we knew. Look, we saw 9Z struggle into it. We saw Double O Nation. He hit the ground. He hit the ground, Jason. But they struggled to get into it, and look, they were the underdogs in this situation. Now Fury against Big right now, so that would be hugely devastating for Rio in the crowd. So they needed the time to separately get back into it.
Нэг өгөө олон бичгээ тамаараа их бичих юм бол энэ боц автоматар бандаад байгаа шүү.
So look for some kind of a maybe a late attack towards middle to kind of take advantage of that Molotov if they choose to go back from it. That might just be nothing. The fact that he was lining it up makes me think
it's season pop-off хийхгүй бол ер нь авах хэцүү бах та.
Should be mostly in support, sending the Tech 9, the Deagle,
нэг sandbag, нэг short
covers the angles at range. And nobody wants to peek into the op, so they're trusting in the fact that that knowledge is going to prevent Fury from peeking and gaining information.
Sin looking for a way into the round, is controlling the swing in middle.
За нэг молоо байсан. Хоёр short болчлоо одоо.
Fully engulfed, as you can hear, but doubling up, in fact tripling up the position over toward the scaffold.
За 5 ramp нэг side бол 4 ramp.
Yuri's going to go aggressive instead. Head still down. Peeks out, sees Kiddo, but has to be careful.
He's got to
get a gun back in his hands to get a kill. He does. Yuri successfully and smartly backs away. Didn't even take any damage in that. Good shot by Crimbo. He'll fall immediately.
Nice. Two.
And here's the AWP. Now they know where it is. And they've already done some damage onto Searson.
Searson, Gem time.
It's going to be the lead to Fury, a 3-2.
The third player there was brutal. Okay, so
now they've got the money. Jesus fuck. Ooh, nice shot.
How much more do they want to chase after, and he's going to take the escape route.
Deploys
the emergency shoot, and he gets the op in his hands for the next round. 3-2, Fury take a lead.
Absolutely.
The first lead of a Brazilian on this stage.
Yeah, absolutely.
Today.
Yeah, the first South American on the stage. If you want to include 9Z, obviously I knew you were, but just to make sure that there's no doubt about it. But yes, absolutely, they are taking the lead in this, and didn't quite get the AWP.
Searson was
wise to what was going on, but they have the money in their favor. And that
Searson бүр энэ ап өмхөсл 2 раунд сэллээ.
Safe again wants the opening pick, not quite to the same ledge this time, trying to change his angles. And no success. That gives Searson a bit of a posting to watch towards scaffold. Very wallable position, and there's a very slight gap in the graphics settings. You can actually see through that, and that's exactly what he fired at. Remember, the red text, the enemy text, often helps in that situation as well.
Watch for safe, though, taking a deep peek.
Yeah.
And Big's going to back away, trying to give Searson some time to find the middle. They don't want to challenge an A-ramp anymore.
What the fuck?
Didn't get anything they liked, didn't get any advantage off of it.
Хоёр стример энэ таалтын шууд
Back over towards B stairs, where K-Serrato is alone, but he's being aggressive over the board. So he'll see presence. He'll take a fight with one as he drops off and falls back. And speaking of which, drop is going to be here as well in support.
Jump boost 있어.
around the corner sooner, but his teammates there to support it, and they aren't going to challenge.
Эсрэтэ инфо авсан. Бэгийн дортлтэй баг бүгдээрээ байна. Тийш нэг нейт мэд байхгүй юу?
Quesarado gets the support from drop.
Артны нейттэй мэн тэргээс авчвал болно.
Drop is going to back right into it. I was just going to go behind him, but he wants to reposition either way. They're going to go back.
За буцаад 10 явсан.
Potentially the ramp. The only player over here currently is safe.
Yeah, but again, deep angle, early warning system as well. Flicks up, very narrow
Saves.
gap, low percentage shot,
got
the
shot
information,
spammed
can readjust, drop defensive utility. And now Yuri's here with the M4 to provide support, keep some space, and the op is accurate. Safe, only gets one before Tapson drops him, but really no danger yet for Fury.
I was going to say, tough spot for Yuri to be in, trying to find that headshot in return, and he manages it. Tapson's not going to know there's two there, so Quesarado will put the this time. Everyone has fallen on the big side, and it's a 2-round lead for Furia.
Yeah, that round had no plan for Big. That was kind of shuffling between the bomb sites, shuffling between A ramp and B stairs, and seeing what you could get, seeing if you can find a kill, if Searson could pick anyone off with the AWP, and no dice, baby. 4-2. Big is going to take the opportunity to call
Furia. Come on. Time out of Инхтэн go pitch mas яг ядаргатай коуч санагдаад байна шүү дээ. YouTube дээр хитрхи бүр ингээд hand on байх гэдэг.
And although Furia had made their presence known before that, they're in a better position now. So they need to relish this opportunity to play in front of their home crowd for the first time ever on an international scale.
Манай зүгээр айцыг үзэхэд нэр бүгд нэрээ хассан хүмүүс үү.
Way back to 2018 in Belo Horizonte.
Yeah. Way back in the concrete dome.
Absolutely, the Thunderdome. So loud inside of there. As I remember Henry and I, we basically made no questions, nothing that I have to respond to, and likewise, we just, you finished talking, I will talk. We could not hear each other. It was incredible. Challenging, but incredible.
That's also
never going to spot that boost coming up from Yuri, and finally attempted a lot today, but finally going to get a kill from it.
Yeah, and again, they might not expect this aggression from Art either. That's been his charm as a player. Unexpected aggression and all. Fury.
Ooh, let's go.
What a transfer! 5-2.
Crowd goes wild.
Crowd on their feet early.
Doesn't matter if they're wearing Furia jerseys, Imperial 9Z, they're all cheering for the Brazilians right now.
Маргаш ажил мөрөлтөд одоо унтаач маргаш тэгэл
bagчихэд slides out, and then the slaughter in the side from draw. Eric and Stewie.
I know, the good old days we call that. That's a way back time machine.
Амбист гарчсан. Сайдал 2 гүйсэн. Машаа дахиад дахиад 2 байна.
Tapson goes down. A little bit of utility.
За тайм дуусаа.
Way too long.
Айгу удчлаа сая.
Mr. Aggressive gets aggressed upon. Kiddo catches Art out. As Safe will do the same though in return. I don't know that he's aware.
Safe мэдгүй байгаа. Синийг мэдгүй байгаа.
Easy shot because
he was
anticipating more aggression. Wanted to go the AK did Safe, but little did he know he was anything but as the Deagle was off to the right side. Yuri.
Nice. Гэтэ өмнөх энэ хоёрын чаха 2 байцыг байгаагаа шүү дээ. 9C. Тэгээд Zero Nation-ийн 2.
Furia's got to be careful. A couple miscues there, almost was able to punish him. 4-round lead.
За сав дарж байгаа хүмүүстээ баярлалаа guys.
Torch is out.
Yeah, this right here, that's a bit too much from Safe. Don't drop the weapon. You don't know it's safe. Don't take those liberties. Don't make those assumptions in a game at a stage like this.
За 7-2.
Still looking. Art's bypassed that AWP though, and he can't find
who to flick at first.
He'll go down to 19 HP, having already lost Sin in the round. They'll back off and try their luck elsewhere.
You know, it already feels to me like Big's in a lot of trouble in this half, because whenever Fury chose to be aggressive at these stairs, dropped Quesarado, whoever it's been, they've had success. They've neutralized some of the attack. They've been able to find a fight, find a kill, and fall away into the bomb site. Similar over towards the A bomb site. There's been a solid defense at A ramp as well. So big, it feels like running out of some options here. As Furious defense is holding strong.
Кримбойныг хоолт хийгээл байна. Адилхан би нэг хоолт хийгээл. Сафи энэ дээр барьсан байгаа юм байна. Nice shot.
Noise through it. You've got to be concise and not to distract your teammates, but also make sure that with some of the sound cues being muffled in these situations with the crowd, you've got to be dead on. Again, we talked about that experience. This could be huge. No one-way gap in it. But he still has the position, sees the first, doesn't bother waiting to see if Trigger Spin will play out. Keisara's got the double. 7-2 for Furia.
That hit had no chance, but I think Big felt like there was no other option in a 3 versus 5. If you wait out that smoke, they know exactly what's happening. They know exactly where you are. Taking the risk and getting absolutely shut down, and you're exactly right. The fake from Art probably gave them a little bit more sense of security that they should have had. 7-2 and another timeout for Big.
Сорог байхгүй шүү guys. Энэ талаараа хэр одгийг мэдэхгүй байна шүү. Нөгөө тоглолтод Lights бол хидэстийн тодорхойг байгаа шүү. Big ахын таймд басаа. Одоо Furia.
Feel the crowd early, get used to the environment, get the adrenaline going.
Force хийх юм байна да Big-ийн талаас бол. Одоо тоглолтод өнөөдрийн тоглолтод бүгд best of 1 шүү guys. Өнөөдрийн тоглолтод бүгд best of 1.
It's got to be a weird feeling, not only at the event in Brazil, which is significant and special in its own right, but also being the top Brazilian team in a tournament that has Coldzera, Taco, Fallen, and Fur, and FNX.
And don't discount FNX. And at 100% record at the first few matches he attended.
Sad to see that one broken.
Yeah, that was a great record.
That was a good meme. Dead now.
Better to have him back, though, you know? Can't force him into retirement too early.
Missiles, armor, a little bit of utility for Big. They're going to try and attack into this B bomb site. Much more passive defense, a little bit more space for them to work with.
Default rune орчихсан.
Same as eyes on middle with the
Thanks for the summon, guys.
Drop can dedicate himself to support the B bomb site defense.
Furia. Furia. Одоо жоо тийш нэг цаач. Яа, за банд руу үсэлсэ. Банд үсэ.
Boosted pistols can do nothing of that. They're going to try a second boost on the offside. But the smoke's down. There's no chance of seeing it. Quesarado knows they're trying to flame him out of this position, so he goes aggressive instead.
Quesarado, come on. No. Boss him though.
As Drop will find his second.
That's nice.
Yuri comes in and joins the equation.
5-0 гэдчихээн шүү дээ. Furia.
Brilliant defense. And that should be a signal. Those B stairs are closed. There's no access to them. If you're Big, you have to go elsewhere. They've had struggles at A ramp as well. We haven't seen them challenge mid basically at all. I think the first gun round, they sent one body there, got taken down by a stack. That concept in that part of the map. It was 2-0 for Big, 8 straight for Furia now.
And it'll be hard to break this crowd if you're Big. We've not seen this crowd have something to cheer for in terms of being in the lead. Preemptive strike as he was flashed off on the full on the angle. Decided to pull the trigger first, luckily does so and finds Ito gets one back though. It's not completely open on the scout side. Slide out and makes no mistake on the kill and the trade in return.
Yeah, but Searson feels like there's some space there to be taken. He comes up a little bit late with the AWP. Yuri and Drop going to get re-aggressive towards the top of the ramp. Crimbo beneath the smoke behind the sandbags taps and watching the flank. It's Searson aggressive.
The Crimbo is smoke by the Bomb. Nice drop. Bomb also, midsa. Side dollar Searson. Side dollar Searson. Shot the Searson.
Without 80. And a vengeance.
The needs to go. Searson needs to go.
Get him behind them though. You're absolutely right.
The bomb and daughter. Sandbag on steam.
Such a tough situation for him to be in, and I don't know that Yuri's fully aware of this.
It's all timing. He's just kind of got to guess when that's going to come in. 2 different angles. He's got to
nice.
But he nails it. Nails it, shuts him down. 3 kills for Yuri in the round. He's up to 11.
Би одоо Абсент юм яриа л. Чи ингэхтэй би ингэхтэй. Би тоглолт явахгүй л та ялтчих. Дарамт ячээ, дарамт.
That was probably the closest one in a while.
Нөгөө стрим дээр би стрим дээр угаасаа энэ тоглолтыг бас тавьчихсан ш. Тэр хоёр бүр сургаггүй болсон юм шүү. Тэр хоёр эхлэх байгаа шүү. Нөгөө тоглолт эхлэх байгаа шүү. Би ахад технайт гарч ирсэн. Одоо угаасаа нөгөө Max Bonus, Lost Bonus тоглолцсон чи одоо Force талахаас үр явах те.
Especially if that aggression's pulled. Yuri's sliding out, trying to use the smoke. He wants to get information back in return. He'll get the first kill.
Short нэг орцсон кайта. 3 mid. Хэд 2 mid.
Of short, but safe. Meanwhile, back over on the other side of the equation is cutting off mid, and it's
barely by dropping out Kiddo. It's a very calm and composed Furia team at the moment.
Айцгийн цаг тодорхойгүй шүү. Яг тэгэхэд хэцүү аа шүү.
Perfect timings. And everyone's delivering individually. Good shooting from Safe. He's been solid with the AWP. Hasn't had to do a whole lot, but playing very well, very accurate. And an 8-round lead now.
Furia.
Once the guns have come out, this has been no
people
contest.
Going crazy, huh?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It was only the pistol round that Big got anything going from.
За 4AK нэг эс гарч ирсэн. Фуриас нь бигээс. Я артыг мэдгүй юм байна. Нэг флаш гэж үгээд алаалааш. Хань флаш.
Nice. He'll find the first, change his angle as well because the utility deployed. Now a Molotov and allows Yuri to go in.
Oh, Yuri overheated.
And now Searson with a response to finally do something with the round as they've got an
Support flash could come in though.
За Крим over patch арчиж байна. Ooh, unlucky.
Not through scaffolding.
За дөрөвсөг хоёр. Юу нь гэхдээ бигийнх амар улаан.
And this is some over aggression from Furia. They wanted an aggressive setup. They wanted the balance to trap that attack. And it's backfired. This is the best opportunity Big has had in a long time.
За гурвсөг хоёр гэхдээ гурал амар улаан. Гурлаа нийлээд 100 гэхгүй. 3-ны нийлээд 93.
Free kill.
Full HP.
Scaffolding. Now that does give the front of the site up. 2 smokes, make it 3.
For Big,
no. Tag, 10 HP. All of them are low. Caserado
with
the smokes down. A nade will do damage on the first, no question. Bounces back. Okay, it still gets it. Grimbo falls. It was on the wrong side of the box, but the damage went through.
Seriously,
12 kills and only 1 to find with ample opportunity and time to do so. Gonna wait it out slightly. He knows Searson's on the op, but a missed shot might do it all if he doesn't drop down the ledge fast enough, because that op is gonna have such a hard task. Smoke, he's not able to get to it in time. Searson nails it. And it's 10-3. Big finally back on the board.
That's a smart but risky play from Searson. He puts out the Molotov and sandbags to say, hey, this is where I'm hiding. I have to put this Molotov out. But he throws it from the side. If Caserado had caught that, if he had seen the angle, the trajectory of that smoke, that could have given him everything he needed. But you can see he's swinging out too wide because he did. He fell for it. He believed he was sandbags. Huge clutch from Searson. And when you think about it, Searson had the quad kill in the pistol round. Searson has actually delivered all 3 rounds on the board for Big.
Yeah.
Absolutely right. 10 kills as well. He's holding his own with a positive KD, the only one on the team to do so.
Control найгүйх мөхтэй 13. Гэтэ одоо энийг хождох юм бол T-side мөнгөгүй болох юм байна дараагийн раунд.
Slight chip damage onto Searson. The lineup. Art got in position. He knows there's more. He's
Nice.
The A1X.
Nice.
He's gonna go back for the reload, but the AWP can come out and do the rest.
Oh shit.
Oh man, they go low.
Hammer round.
Pays off, throw everything at them. 11-13.
Oh my lord, Art could have had like 3 of them in that lineup. What a
narrow missed
opportunity for a huge straight out, but what a good execution of the aggression down a ramp. Fight to Big every step of the way. What a beautiful round to call. A beautiful piece of aggression out of a loss. Art and Save combined for 4.
Бигүүд мөнгөгүй бүх юмаа шахаад ганц аккал гарчихсан.
Actually, maybe
Тэр аккал ухцсан байдаг.
Toronto's going to have an opening kill. And remember, I mentioned it earlier, those B stairs have been closed. That has not been an option for Big throughout this entire half.
Яа, тавсны доор байгаа даа нэг. Тавс ухсан.
Good shot out, Art again.
За ингээд 12-3 болж байгаа шиг guys.
He wants more from Kiddo. He'll find that and the
Бомбоса.
For good measure.
Нөгөө нь голд байгаа юм байлаа. Бүүст гарч ирэх ч юм. Яах ч юм бэ? Зэрэг дийлэхгүй маа тэгээд. За Сэрсо 22 HP-тэй ганцаараа нэг сүлдө үлдлээ.
This is going to be a 12-3 score at half.
Boom. Yuri gets the final one.
Yeah.
That's a devastating opening half. Finally, you got the crown on their feet. They've been waiting all day for a solid performance from one of their teams. They've got one here on Vertigo.
Oh. Доо явцсан. Sorry guys. Ингэхгүй бол нөгөө нэг copyright гэж нэг юм. Copyright л да. Тэрний оронд цаахан хөгжимд өч. IC-ийн тоглолт мэдгүй юм шүү дээ одоо. Нөгөөд нь эхэлж байгаа юм шүү.
What's the map again? And then we hit some odd tech issues here, right? But I think they've finally been resolved. Dexter's in the server. So
За нөгөөд нь хэлсэн шүү. Нөгөөд нь хэлсэн шүү.
And they're off. We're in. Let's go, baby. Aussie. Oi, and OG on the other side. Dexter's here and hopefully going nowhere, but straight into the fray. God, this is weird. Harry would cast again, but
Бараг цаг хасын дараа эхэлсэн байдаг юм аа.
Vexite got a double entry on a Tech 9 into that B site. He locked in around
for OG.
He disappeared for 90 minutes. We're back, baby.
Хоёр талаас сүүл баяр орчихсан.
Yeah, so it's a good sign. Thank you to our admins on the side who did try everything for the crazy people who didn't realize how much work has been going on behind the scene. Like 10 PC swaps, everything you could even imagine. But I think we're solved.
So энэ раунд дээр ахи компьютер
Who's right? Have people been? No one's left the server. No one's been DMing. No one's been on aimbots. Everyone is a little cold, a little uncaffeinated.
Энэ Harry Hugo-с чугаас мангар хайп баярлаа.
Even odds, 4-1. Greyhound working middle in no hurry. They've waited over an hour just to get back in. Orb shot fired off.
За 2-1-ээс салцсан юм контрол. За баг 2-3-аас салчлаа.
Is holding that flank.
Default play.
OG are relatively passive. Dexter has the angle towards Car, but really it's going to be this A hit. That's what it's all about.
За аринэ. Мотос могцоо. Үгүй Archig library споктод Archer орж ирж байгаа.
Easy does it.
Bomb Archer орсон.
Wrapping the long side now.
Атар 3 бага side 2 pit.
Pretty reactive. Not a lot to spot this grab him.
New frag 2 Archer-ыг алаачлаа.
In the pits, good for a double. Why not?
New frag 3-ыг алаачлаа.
Flames back of the site. If he could just do a tiny bit more here, just slow them down. That's huge.
Elias
With the bomb out in no man's land. Elias tries, he doesn't have time to win this round.
Oh, Jesus.
Is enough. Dexter could have crashed there. He'd still win the round.
I'd seen it
That is possible. And that kill from Flames, that last kill from Flames, 3 in the round, absolutely saves the day. If he goes down there immediately, they can grab that bomb along. They can bomb. But the bomb wrapping alongside lets them down. A nice try for Greyhound. They even got an orb pick through pit from Alistair onto Nexa. Very nice shooting, but not enough to win this one. Still, close round for Greyhound. Waking back up. But a lot more to do. Pistols out around these AKs. One of them saved. One of them bought. Backside's got to go right through that one.
Forcing out the channel. Backside.
A bit of cover. Flash to the top of car, but
За Фурига гогчээс.
They're the ones that are going to have to carry the crown.
Окей, Антон яаш.
That's the game plan here for OG.
Dexter don't often miss these, even if he's had to take a bit of time, you know, cooling off. He's still keen to get warmed up, get involved. Neo Frag here helping him. They've completely reclaimed the top of Banana. That's going to send great.
За энэ раунд угаасаа OG голчлоо. За. Бис тэглээ. Бис тэгсэн. За Fury-ийг харцгаая. Бүгд за арга үйл гэж. Ramper гүсээ, дөрөв гүс.
Safe.
How
his teammates, Yuri leading the way, leaving a way of Crimbo behind him as he gets taken down. Shot on the Glock.
Short the bomb
boxes, but no
Short the right
side as well. Oh my goodness! He found 3
What the hell?
He's not done there either.
No one
elected to push through the smoke and frag him because they weren't sure and they give him something easy to shoot at. Not done yet though. Quesarado, another chance to clutch. He came so close in the one-on-one against Searson, and he'll immediately switch over to the USP. A smoke to work with still, but the bomb is down and not planted. He needs headshots at range. He spotted both already, but he's hoping they'll give him one-on-ones. He wide peeks to the first, knows that's going to bait Sin. Quesarado not done there. Now has the advantage as he looks to push.
Ooh, nice shot.
Oh my lord. He's done that.
Vamos.
Big just gave him every single fight he wanted at range. Able to stay in cover, able to isolate behind those sandbags, and all the work Tapson just did gone to waste. Look, Furia played this just about perfectly. That is an incredible play from Tapson. Don't take anything away from what a brilliant clutch. And that is just going to add to the frustration. And nothing can go wrong for Furia.
10 round lead now. За 3-13. Force-ыг гараадсан. Searson алдар scout авсан. Sin банзар пиклээ баригдчихлаа сая.
Shots towards smoke again as the anticipated aggression.
Бэгэн дор 4 байна.
There isn't anyone there just yet though. Smoke again for Quesarado. Now they'll start to try and take the site and push back the CTs. Little to no.
So Jenny smoke орчихсон заа.
Here's the one way you talk about.
Шатан дээр бүссэн.
They got shut down.
Яа, drop өгөхөд агай ойрхон болчихлоо.
Big tried it on there. Quesarado was the one that got the 2 kills to the smoke. He's the one that dies this time to Tapson.
Same thing happened. Drop's lucky to be alive as well. This is a huge advantage for Big now. They could just turn this round in their favor immediately. 5 on 4, drops at 2 HP, Art just below half health. So many advantages over towards Big at the moment. Let's see what Art can do with the AK-47. Looking to give a haircut out. Good shot from Tapson. The SMG's got 2 kills.
Good crossfire established as well inside sight. Tapson down though, that takes one part of it out. Sin is still taking aggro though. Good flash in. Steve expected it. Back turned around the wall but couldn't get the aim fast enough. And Yuri, the shot back, Searson's gonna get the nade to drop all down to a 48 HP. And Sin knows he needs to just continue playing the headshot angle with only 9 HP, but this round's going to be stolen from them.
10 seconds.
Yeah, it's going to be 13.
Come to the hide this show, guys.
Don't overcommit this one. They're both inside of the site. Searson's got the shot.
Yeah, that's well done. Nice defense from Big, and Fury getting a little bit creative over that smoke. They get punished for it. Against the weaker weapons, trying to bust out some trickery. That'll be a small sigh of relief for Big as it's still a long road back into this game. 9-round deficit, but Tapson's going to deliver them a good performance with the SMG. And for Furia, it's back to Tech 9s. Upgraded pistols, armor, utility to challenge against the M4s and the scout on Searson.
Oh, fast start again. Quesarado has Sin down. He wasn't expecting that many Tech 9s staring at him when he peered over the ledge toward the stairs. Tapson, though, is on top of the window. He'll make no mistake. His Crimbo, and he collect kills to redeem the situation. Bomb not planted yet. They want to try and get that down to get more money, and I think they will.
Yeah,
Instead, they'll get very little for the round.
Yeah, they thought the retake was coming in a little bit earlier. She wanted to fight with his teammates. So got off the bomb, and yeah, maybe a little bit of a mistake. From Big, good recovery, because that pace, that speed, and the opening kill could have been very, very dangerous. That is sometimes where Furia thrives. Blowing the crowd a kiss. It includes all of you at home watching. Thank you for tuning into the Rio Major. We're excited to embark on this 2-week journey with all of you.
Yeah, this is day 1. It's gonna get absolutely wild. As we get toward the finals stage, Kito with 2. Easy collection so far. Bomb down, careful in the lineup there. Sirsen's got the shot in return, and he's not done there. Goes to the 5-7 of all things to take out K-Serrato, and it's just art remaining.
Art ганцаараа. Мөнгө болчихсон. Сайн сэвэлсэн юм тий. За дараагийн раунд бай орж ирнэ.
Yeah, but guns are coming out for Furia. And in the first half, this is where it all went south for Big. When Furia had the weapons and the AK-47 and the money behind him. Timeout taken from Furia. They're first. They're just going to talk things over. Make sure they're on the same page for these gun rounds. This team fired up moving forward to start mounting this comeback. They're 7 rounds away from Furia.
Because, well, you know, just like in your MM games, when someone drops out and then reconnects, they go and do performances like this. They do what Dexter's doing. Don't make sense, does it? Funny that, right? Vexite. Now, he's been lights out since coming back, dude. So involved. For someone who was, you know, the kind of the front and center of all the tech issues, you know, to open up, it would have been easy to imagine that he was going to, like, slow down, feel a bit frustrated. But no, it looks like he's just trying to make up for lost time.
Speed running.
За энэ тоглолт бол удахгүй дуусах юм шиг байна. IGC удахгүй эхлэх юм шиг санагдаад байна шүү. 8-1 байна нөгөө тоглолт нь. Yeah, өөрийнхөө моолд өгчлээ. 1G.
I think that was a full-blown 100% 1G.
I think that literally was, chat. This time you're actually going to be right.
1G in the chat, guys.
Smoke off the bomb on this as well as Searson goes back out. Easy duel for him against Drop, who was not anticipating it. And this was a gun round. Furia has been most successful on the gun rounds in this equation by a landslide. But now
1G in the chat, 1G in the chat. K-Serrato нэг юусраг 28 байж битээ. За Furia ч яах гэдэг нэ. Барсил жоохон энерги хэрэгтэй байна. Жоохон орлоод хэрэгтэй байна.
K-Serrato has to try and save this AK-47. 28 HP in a 1v3 with a minute on the clock as he tucks himself on the upper levels of T-spawn, and for Big, no reason to hunt or chase. No need to overextend with the bomb down, and want to keep 3 players alive and the money growing moving forward. So 13-7 is going to be the scoreline.
За андер дээр бэтэнд орсон хүмүүс одоо үсээ зулааж байгаа юм байна. Газ хордон дуусгаач ийг.
13-7 and
4 straight.
Well, I was going to say 4 straight and no money more than anything for Fury.
Big in the comeback хийлдэг 3-0 хажаагаар. За нөгөө тоглолт 9-1 юм шиг байна.
$2,900, but that's not really enough.
Next даваа л ядах шиг
I think
байна.
it'll be another round where you drop down around this AK-47, some Tech 9 and armor, some Deagles as well.
Call зэр өнгөрсөн тоглолт нь нухалсан байгаа шүү.
Fast-paced opening pick like you did previously, but maybe that AK-47.
K-Serrato чи call зэр 2 point байхгүй.
Really capitalize on it. Comes to a close. K-Serrato has no pressure.
Энд чи хоёр тоглолтоо ингэ нэг stage дээр зэрэг явуулж байгаа шүү дээ. Одоо энэ stage-ийн нэг зураг яваад шүү Twitter дээр.
Top of the scoreboard for Big with 16 frags himself.
Юри бол 1G сая бол ялтчих. Өөрийгөө шийдсэн юм. Моллигоо цааш нь давуулж идэж байгаа. Моллигоо алдаа. Тэгээ флаштуулаад sandbag пиксэн чи. Моллиг даваагүй наан надад тцээсэн. Тэгээ
Welcome to the Major, Yuri.
That's not
how to get a graffiti.
K-Serrato-ийн sales AK 4 гар буугарч ирсэн.
But I think it'd be cool to start getting graffitis for bloopers. Let's start celebrating the bad plays as well.
Searson тулах гэдэг. За short хоёр шахлаа. 29-2.
This is going to be a push that might have success because oh, I didn't think they were staring it down.
Nice.
They're going to get both. The Mac 10 Tech 9 combo.
But the low HP and
taps into taps. Art left on 6 HP gives them the man advantage on the Furia side, but you can argue whether or not it truly is, considering they just have the 1 AK to work with.
And that causes a huge rotation because of the way those 2 kills came out so quickly, and in the position where that causes such a movement of big defense with low weapons, they're going to take a risk. They can bait safe. They pushed up towards Jen. K-Serrato. Molotov out is going to be late to stop the plant. And he's under so much pressure. Flash, but a better trade.
Double stack K-Serrato. Come on, bro. So good, man.
All on taps and around, potentially stolen back. I said they weren't going to have guns this time. That's how they lost the lead in this half. That's how they're going to steal it back. An eco and a force against
Миний
Big to
3-0
make it
пик бол
14-7.
Ice яваад шүү.
There's Caserado capitalizing on the save. It's exactly as we talked
Фурия
about.
хажиж
The
ба.
Tech 9
Дуулаач
provide
guys.
the opening, and this time you've got a more powerful weapon to actually
Кааж
capitalize
жоо
on it.
ядарч
Great double kill
дөрөвний
for
хаалт
Caserado.
тасалгүй дууссан жоо ядарчлаа тий.
Just trying to get involved in the action.
Bit optimistic by Crimbo as well. He knew there was a closer player, but on that peak you could see he just left himself completely exposed and vulnerable to the front of the site. Glass is evil, get rid of it all.
So is Sand.
Монголоор австраа шүтэн ач.
Yeah, yes.
Нөгөө тоглолт 11 байгаа юм байна.
It's probably the worst thing ever for you.
Yeah, it's horrifying. Oh, the Mac
Энэ
test.
артын магтэныг яах вэ ой.
Oh, the fact that he can't get that kill is painful.
Бид нар 3 байна одоохондоо. Сирсэн энд хэдэн кил хийгаарэ. Нэг.
After the shot he's got to run back and he knows oh that's brilliant.
За нэг л байлаа.
You know he's going to run up the ramp.
Нэг хавен. Headshot-ын доо нэг он байна.
And the second player fleeks slow. Great communication on the
Headshot гэсэн юм. За хоёр хавен.
Way back on this taps in as well. They can play the heaven position but the smokes are already down. And this is looking more and more like a pretty much definitive bomb plant.
Yeah, but this is where Art wishes he would have gotten that kill in the middle because he could be there lurking to slow down these rotations. And now it's a little bit more of resistance.
Safe plant, safe plant.
Everyone from Big is here.
Safe plant, drop all lights.
Off to the side, his head's exposed. That smoke's got about 4 seconds left
on
it. He's going to be left to fight. And fight is the only thing he'll be able to do when he stands up. Caserado goes inside of a second smoke that was deployed to try and get him away from the aggression, but he's found. They figured it out because they didn't see him retreating. And drop is left against 2. Baited out by the flash and smoke as well. And it's now going to be 14-8. They respond immediately to Big.
Yeah, I think that's all down to the missed opportunity from Art in my mind. It's not having that kill. You got everything you wanted. You got the blind kill. You got the aggressive positioning. Not to have that extra frag, but also the rotation from Big is so much faster once they realized that, you know, Art had to back away from that fight. Everyone from Big was here before this bomb gets planted. And able to start a little bit of a retake before the bomb actually gets completed going down.
Furia. Pinburnig microphone-тайгаар бүр Furia дадах юм аа.
Furia just 2 rounds away from starting their IEM Rio campaign with a victory.
Getting into the 1-0 bracket, we know Mouse Sports already there. Gamer Legion, as we saw on our stream. Flash in, drop's gonna go. He's gonna get taken out by Sin, who doubles on that. Looked like he was actually gonna be outdone based on the timing of the entry, but gets away. And not even blinded in that, so the flash didn't
Fury is dedicated here though. It's got to be this hit. Safe is way deep.
За нэг сити орчихсан. Нэг Jenny хоёр Jenny яваад.
They don't have to commit to the site itself.
За fake гэж бодоод байгаа юм да.
This aggression and these players are going to provide everything for Fury.
Тавсан байгаа. Ойрхон нэг.
Patience for Safe. And Kiddo walked into it.
Safi юм шүү. Safe биш. Safi.
3-on-3. Bomb is not exactly committed yet. Back on the stairs. But waiting for the next pick, and that will determine its course of action in this round. And Crimbo's waiting for it as well. He doesn't want to be the one to give this up. Good secondary smoke allows the cross to go further. Up on top of the boxes. Needs to be careful about close. Good damage. Followed up. Caserado. He capitalizes. Yuri trades on Crimbo.
Nice trades.
And now the bomb can go down. Safe with a Molotov as well toward the window. And Searson with an AWP has to rotate over. Or it will be map points.
Yo, this round has been put together beautifully by Furia. The pause at the top of the stairs. Safe has done such an incredible job. Oh, they deserve the victory on this one. Searson, half HP. Does he want to go for a 1v2?
That's a look. No one peeking, and if he walks in between them, he's going to get caught. Safe's going to peek if he was looking away. Map point, Furia.
That round is so disgusting from Furia. That's such a hard round to stop, even with an advantage. The positioning from Safe and Caserado was so strong. I mean, Safe is just able to hold this angle. He knows someone's going to have to come back for stronger positioning for information. It's played so perfectly. And Furia have 7 chances to close out the map, and Big have no money remaining.
Map point. Ramper Duru.
Takes Arts down to 23, so
нэг MP9 нон 457 орчихсан байна контртлаасаа.
There was no chance to see them in response. Searson knows that damage was there, so tries to peek out and capitalize.
5-7 ч ойртод ирвэл толгойн нэг шүү дээ.
I'm very impressed with Safe's opping.
Ингээд нэг ойрхон ийм нэг short corner дээр ингээд 5-7 бариас очих гоё гэдэг.
Nothing jaw dropping, nothing that's going to make any kind of crazy highlight reel or frag movie. But it's been impactful. It's been smart. And he's delivered in some critical moments.
Эдгээр хоёрхан баг байна болно. Boost гарч халаач байгаа. 5-7 яд гэж хэллээ би даа.
Fury with a chance to close this, and they're getting picked apart. Yuri manages to get one back. Second player up close, may catch him out. Takes a rattle on the lurk. Sin's got hit with the MP9 just based on timing.
Force-ийг 5-7 даачлаа энэ раунд. Бараг
he saw him at the back.
Kesrata байхгүй ч одоо.
Checking inside the site, Crimbo gets the timing to perfection. It's all under Art. That 23 HP from the start of the round. 17 seconds. We're going again. Hit reset. We've got one more round at least.
This may be one of the criticisms you could levy at Furia in this game, is especially in the second half. A couple of these anti-force buy, anti-eco, anti-low buy rounds that they've had against the Pistols, they've like almost.
За 9-9 боллоо. Game time. 12-2 байна нөгөө тоглолт.
The Pistols, it seems like they kind of slowed things down. They don't swing as much. They're a little bit more worried, a little bit more timid.
За Greyhound бараг IC-ийн бацтыг гаргаж өгч юм зүйл болно. I think boost well.
Give some credit over there. 15-9. Timeout is called by Big. Their third of the game. As they know this is something they have to build upon, obviously, or else the map is done with. Trying to talk and converse about what they've seen so far in this second half, about how they want to position themselves and what they want to.
Finally biting off more than they can chew. Nex is throwing his name in the ring. He's like, screw it, everyone else got to push. I'm going to give it a go. Wow. And Liaz knocked down. Now Nex is going to go back and fill the hole inside of this same bomb site. There's a big one.
Yes, he's
backtracked. He's gone all the way around. Nexus doesn't know how far he's gone. He stopped out in the open. They're going to fight him for the site. Fiku will win it. They still get control of A in the meantime. Doesn't catch anyone on that cross through library. Smoke instead. To the back. Can they set up in the pit in time, or will these CTs just go running through? Be as oppressive as
off the angle.
Seriously wants more of that as well. He's going to try and chase them all the way around toward the elevators.
Шокноос гарсан уу? Ямар шок. Онцоо. Нэг хүрдсэн үү guys? Thank you. Хаад 2000 хүрэлтэй байна.
Keto's just going to look for information before he commits to anything. Low utility on both sides. Both teams running out of nades at the 1 minute mark.
Searson back in. Drop was waiting. Huge kill defying the aggression from Big as they were desperate to get some information. Safe holding the angle as well. The gap toward the right side of the ramp from his perspective. There's the flash in. Didn't spot anyone with it though, because in that exact moment Furia had gone back.
Яг баттаа гарна гэсэн бага 3-0 дээр тавьдгүй байгаа. Би IT 3-0 гэж бодож байгаа.
Shown some presence and back to the B bomb site now. Neither team has had success looking over the smoke.
Өнөөдрийн тоглолт бүгд би best of нэг байт юм аа.
And there it is again, right through. Crimbo knows what's coming. He knows the potential and the possibility, and Drop was exposed to it.
Sin, good find. Safe though, traded immediately, finding him in the corner. Tapson's all that left has defense in the site directly, but Kiddo's on the flank already. He'll deny the bomb plant. Safe has to go aggressively back toward him. He can't do it. Tapson puts Big onto double digits.
Oh boy, but that's close. That's dangerous for Big. You're going to be very worried about that round. 5 rounds back now for Big. And Furia, they're the ones running low on funds.
За 1K 1000 sub нүж өгсөн та нарт баярлалаа guys. Одоо дараагийн milestone 2000.
The next game that's going to be casted on this main stream is going to be Vitality taking on Imperial.
Man, oh man.
10-15.
On a stage he helped build, no doubt about it. Will.
За Furia 5 шанс байна энийг дуусгах. 5 шанс нь одоо 7 байна.
And FNX coaching
them as well, which is interesting. Art Market авсан гэдэг чинь бас save гэсэн үг баг л биш ч юм уу та.
Not a surprise to see him be the aggressor, and he's inside a spawn up on top of An off angle.
They heard the footsteps from Tapson on the rotation as well, so they know exactly where he's going to be coming from.
And there's two players. Oh, but look at this. Crimbo's called it back. This denies it all. Because if Crimbo doesn't come over, they go 1-for-1 on Tapson in the worst situation in that occasion. Because Tech9 goes down. Oh, they don't know there's another. Closes the gap, nails it, and he goes to the Tech9 rather than the reload because he knows there was another player towards CT. Meanwhile, back over to Fury, and Safe has been taken down, looking for an M4 instead.
Kesirato нэг эсвэл Kesirato мэдгүй гас ирсэн. Тайминг жоо алдчихлаа. Kesirato яаж бомбтой байна. Сирснийг нөх хэрэгтэй байна. За Сирсэн. Meta live хийвэл тал байтгаа байхгүй болдог байгаа.
And Searson on the AWP will just bide his time waiting for his teammate to get there.
This is going to be such a tough round for K-Serrano to win. He can do it. He's got no armor in the FAMAS as well. Weaker weapon, but how does he want to
play? Sindnik smoke on ben. Sindnik hittem ben.
Try and cheer him across the line. Smoke off front of the site. And they're searching, but they're not finding until now.
Unlucky. Aim punch
and it stays alive.
Yeah, there were a couple timings that might have given him the opportunity. You mentioned the first missed one as he kind of followed up on the play up scaffolding, was a little bit slow to catch Searson falling back, and then there he missed the timing to catch Searson transferring over to the default boxes. 15-11, but the plant's going to help out. Again, just another extremely dangerous round.
Crowd goes wild. Second half, second half эхлэх байна.
4 more opportunities for Furia.
Crowd идэвхтэй макло амир идэвхтэй бастай. Searson,
but it's almost there.
At least
жоо хатуурах гэдэг нь да манай үрээч.
So all of these rounds are only consolation for Big if they get one more. That's all they need.
Yeah,
Crimbo both with kills so far. Missed shot from the AWP. That allows both K-Serrano and Safe to get around the corner, but he's not safe. In this case, Serrano as he backs off on this. However, Searson needs to be quick. If he lets Safe go too far on this, he's going to find Sin. He does get at least the trade. Bomb goes down. And I think this is the 12th round for Big.
I think that's saying, look, Art saying, guys, I've gotten to CT spawn twice now with like a MAC-10. We had players in position with the Tech-9. There's space in mid that we can capitalize on. Let's do it with guns because the opportunity is there. Unfortunately, some fine shooting from Searson. A triple kill with the AWP denies any capitalization on that idea. 15-12. And round 28. Furia is going to have to play smart with their money at this stage. They're going to drop down to some Tech-9s. A few players have money for rifles, but they want to keep enough cash in the bank moving forward.
Би бачин ваасаа шүтээ.
Reserved cheering on that side of
the stage. Force орчихсан. За force хиташин. That's a force хитэ.
Or rather spaced in the first half. Close corner.
The high side
bag. Solo swings to the wide side. No one close enough to re-peek it, but Safe does. He goes up on top of the bag.
The
It's gotten information. He said, I dinked one player at the boxes, and I know where the op is as well.
And Tapson's tagged to 17 on this, so Safe.
Jesus.
Yep, closer.
Tapson was.
Tapson absolutely nails the shot on the M4.
The goal to take that peak as well with that kind of HP. What a shot from Tapson. Left in a 1v4, 23 frags on him, but these 4 kills would be so difficult to find. He's got time.
He's in an interesting position as well.
They have the full losing bonus, so the plant isn't the most important thing in the world. He can actually go for this. He can go for kills as well. Look at the money for Big. If he gets a few kills, it would be devastating, but it's not going to happen. Searson shuts him down. 2 more chances for Fury to close this out. And you can start seeing people getting a little nervous in the crowd.
And rightfully so, yeah. Pulling this all the way back. If this goes to overtime, if Fury don't win this in front of the stage, oh man, the heartbreak and disappointment, no doubt. Searson, good shot. You're right, he's looked solid in this game, and absolutely the frustration is starting to set in.
Second timeout for Furia taken. It's awesome seeing Big not go down without a fight, especially after a devastating first half. It was 12-3 at the break in the favor of Furia. And they won the pistol round in the second half. This has been a phenomenal comeback from Big, but it all goes to waste if they lose one of these last 2 rounds.
Thanks for the sub, guys. 12-5. Нөгөөдөл ч бас comeback хийх гэдэг юм шүү. Айц тоглохгүй гэдэг юм шүү. Байж хийгээд байгаа юм шүү.
Slow the take. Still have the arc toward the scaffolding.
Oh, Yuri. You fighting outside.
It was a preset piece, and then he realized he was doing damage and kept it going. So another early pick again for Big. Kiddo doubling up. And Yuri.
Yeah, Kito, you.
Where's Furia?
Yeah,
we're going to round 30. Look at Big, and now the crowd is absolutely silent.
Yeah, and now Furia could have used a plant because they're all sitting around $3,500, and Furia's just faded away in these past few rounds.
Shut down on ramp as well, over and over.
This has been 6 in a row for Big's defense. 7 in a row takes him to overtime.
Угаасаа энэ 2 давхартай мини мапын шал тэнэг байгаа сте.
Yeah, there it is.
Ito ягаад татаад байгаа шээ. Ингээд байгаа шүү. Китаga хайлаад байлаа сайд 10-14. Money is fucked on for your side.
Well, one final chance, one final round. It was 15-8.
Шийчээ бараг нэг
Excuse me, 15-7.
Жохон ингээд байгаа болохоос жоо ингэж юм бол Герман сайн болчихно сте. Guys. Гараа ингээд өгч юм. Нөгөө талдаа дэмжиж байгаа юм шиг бараг. Энэний дараа IC шээ нөгөө стрим дээр IC яваа шүү. Нөгөө стрим тоглолт дуусах байгаа.
Safe in that position, limited weapons to try and close this. Not the position that they would have expected to find themselves in on the Furia side. Smoking toward the stairs. No one's going to go for the railing boost this time.
They've had success at the B bomb site. They might want to go back to it here because they've been shut down at ramp. They've been shut down at middle now. This might be a round you just kind of have to just by process of elimination.
Control-ыг бараг авчлаа. Ramp-ийн жаах мэдсэн. Одоо нэг нь Кайтон бараг үлдээд нөгөөдөл ротед ихэд бараг болох бах та. За энэ оортаа марччихъя guys. Тэгээс радаг явах баг мэдгүй байгаа. Модод шалгачлаа. Гэтэ мод нь яаж ойлгочихваа. Guess Radag's fucked now. Overtime.
Close it bigger back, and we need extra innings.
I cannot believe that Fury have.
За овертайм гарсаа. За энэ дээр 14-5.
What an absolute monster, and you have so much firepower. This is something people talking about on the desk. Alan was saying on the desk coming into this game. Like when you have these, they're inconsistent, but when you have these players showing up in a big way, it is incredible. It is so hard to break through. Dexter was going lights out on CT side with his aggressive AWP. Flames started this game rip-roaring, and now you've got Neofrag just finding multi-kills on entries.
Миний хаг тийшин бишөөсөн шүү нэг энэ харагдсан шүү. Би зөв гараа өргөжсэн. Энийг нэгчүүд нэг Герман талтай юм шүү л гэж хэлсэн шүү.
This is why the money is dripped dry for Greyhound. Back to the races.
Let's go big team. За овертайм нөгөө стрим дээр овертайм гарсан. Greyhound 5 раунд салгаж чадсан байна. 14-5. Гэхдээ одоо мөнгөгүй мэн зайлвал. Most likely 15-5.
Yeah, and this was kind of the grim reality, right? Exactly as you say, and now you're in like double force buy territory, and that's what you're hinging on. You're really hoping that this buy of, mishmash pistols can get the job done. For OG, they're eyeing up a opener here. One would set a bit of a precedent, maybe, not even breaking a sweat as far as they're concerned.
Дөрөв агрессив нэг пистол страт. Энийг хийж болдгоо гэхдээ энэ страт.
Getting out with one, pushing through the smoke. There was a world where that could have got weird with the bomb drop that team.
Copyright гайгүй хуу. Copyright гэсэн чинь
You already think about that next game, right? You're writing this one off. When you lose a matchup like this, you're not thinking, oh, what could we have done better? Like, you know, some of it, you can at least attribute it mentally to that huge breakdown, that huge timeout. For OG, they're just happy that it didn't cost them. It was going to cost someone. And they've really played their hearts out in this game. 15-5.
Текстийн зураг нь хачцсан. Текстийн зураг
байхгүй. Individuals for OG haven't even had to.
За бүр шалны бай. 3 MP9 нэг фамас нэг дигэлтэй. Шидэ дахимч бараг байхгүй. Нэг флаш смоктол юм байна.
Yet to see anything fail on this T side since the big guns have come through. And that's thanks to Neofrag, who once again is trying to open up this banana area. Solo B, Sicko alone. Got a gamble in a spot like this for Greyhound. Bomb's going to make his way up banana, and again, you're looking at a retake here with no kits.
He's got the extra smoke, which is nice. You know, he can delay this B play that much longer. He's got teammates starting to move over now as well. So you are going to have like a bit of a B lean.
Psych.
But right as we're saying that's you know, maybe a good move. OG
have changed their tune on this one, right? Lobbing in that
B till making a bit of noise, but now falling back towards this A side of the map. Alistair makes his way over, takes up position in library, so he is at least in the right place at the right time. However, you know, this famous best weapon in the round, gonna have to do something.
They've lost the info. He threw an info flash. No one fired. No one got blinded. So now they've given up long entirely. They don't know how deep OG have gotten.
Flames leading the charge. Oh, the Famas is going to open up. There's the trade for Nexa. How many more are over along? You don't have the info. And caught looking the wrong way. Now in with his deagle. Back into the corner. Doing all he can to hold on to this side of the map. Dead off the one. Nexa strikes the remaining two from the tally. And OG have done it. And a convincing win to open up their run at IEM Rio.
Чилтэл Alex 6 гэдэг үг гарсан. Захиагаад байгаарай.
Get blown out. 0-0 Nation get blown out. Fury finally get the crowd on their feet, and now this is the complete opposite because now they're scared of this crowd. Now they're scared and dealing with this pressure that they didn't have in this game.
Yeah, this comeback really I did not see it. I didn't even really believe in it until it actually was completed. That's so crazy. What a good performance from him. Searson gonna challenge around the smoke, blinded, but plenty of time to recover and snap onto safe. You're exactly right too. As much as we've mentioned how crazy the crowd has been all day long, boy, has it been tempered? Has it been shut down here by Big?
Top frag-уудад юу болж байгаа? 23 даа.
More than that because low HP, he went for the high HP player first.
He comeback
you convert that, but good shot in response from Art. The damage sufficient enough to keep this close in case Serato needs another huge round. 23 kills so far, but Kiddo's got
Нүдэн даалд бүгд best of 1 байгаа шүү. Маргаашнаас багууд хасагдаж эхэлнэ.
For both teams on their defensive halves as well. I can't even recall exactly what Fury was doing to find success in
regulation.
Especially considering how much they were shut down towards the end.
Wallhack. Check the PC. Check the PC. Wallhack.
On 14. Serato needs the next kill. Art's just waiting at this point down below to make sure there's no flank. He's letting Serato do all of the work. Remember, this is a Valve major, just like the road to Rio. We sit with 10K overtime money. You might be used to in most of the other leagues, so losing 2 straight in overtime. Serato starts his way forward. He's still going to go. Art can start to get behind him now because he's cleared at least far enough forward.
Jenny, Krimbo, Dasha, Kesrata Darchman.
So close on this. Shadow goes the
nice.
Other direction.
So Nick Heaven.
37 HP left. Searson gets up in the window. Wasn't positioned to combat that. Thought that he might swing, that he might try and be aggressive and allow that bomb to get time. And he fades off. He's trying to play. This is a tough position to play both angles with the boxes to defend him. And he has absolutely no information as to where they're coming from. Now the flash comes in. Certainly they're going to work it together. Starts it out. Can't close it. It's going to be the shot back out. It's going to be the first
unlucky, bro. Unlucky.
Yeah, that was a really nice 2v1 for Big to play as well. I mean, even if he gets that kill, I think he's traded off by the player swinging wide around Gem.
За одоо энэ стрим дээр нөгөө ICG эхэлж байна. 1 минутын дараа юм байна.
Respect.
Ганц биг. Бигийн ганц үнэн чөгжөөнд дэмжигч. Сая энэ бол
You love to see it. Keep it respectful out there, but the passion's got to be there for everybody, right? There's going to be a lot of teams that have fans here that aren't Brazilian as well. You've got to consider. I mean, think of how popular Olaf was in Brazil. Guys like Stewie and Tarek, again, I know, not here, but they have respect for some of the top players, so you'll see some other teams getting some representation.
Meta удахгүй эхлэхэлүүдээс та нарт төвчээртэй үлээ л тээ.
People that like to troll. There's a guy at the Toronto that has a jersey for every other single team in the National Hockey League and season tickets to Toronto Maple Leafs games just to show up and cheer against them. I like that. Good for him.
Big ялт ч үлээч.
Toronto this time though is going to get one back, so they level it and Art's going to give them the advantage. Finally something to work with.
Yeah, they needed it. They needed some energy. Those are important kills. Now can they capitalize? There's the little one-way smoke to peer over the top. Crimbo's going to slide into a new position. Not challenged whatsoever, so the defense has shifted. Crimbo at B, Tapson in middle, Searson at A on his lonesome with 26 health.
Harаа тоглолт орж ирсэн. Searson-д яаж heroic play хийгээрэй. Тэр нэг 26 хайш битээ. Another rotation. Beru 2 орцсон үе.
Searson's ahead of that. Ahead of it. Oh, but
за дэрж явахгүй. Beru 2 буруу рид хийсэн.
And they were already much closer. Drops got the kill. Bomb to be planted.
За энэ дэр Tapson галзуурчихгүй бол энэ нь бол 16 болох хаа.
And Tapson will start his way in. Shots against the wide side of the smoke. It's Crimbo that waits it out. Has to play the off angle from lobby. Fury want to tie this back. Their first round.
Oh, Mukchina. Okay, thanks, Mukcha.
Or I should say in 10, excuse me, having lost 9 in a row. Crimbo's going to put Quesarado down, though. It's not done yet. The smoke's on this. They can hold it. Fury's close, but he needs to read it, and he does.
Well struck.
Check IG, check IG.
First round in a long time.
Let me check IG.
And for such a defensive struggle, it's so critical.
Yeah, he's still
to get a T-sided round in overtime. Beautiful kills from Quesarado and Art in the middle of the round to really open up the opportunity. And well done from Fury to readjust on the map back towards A. 16-16.
Smoke out, flash, taps him, wants to be quick on it this time. No vision, but fires either way. No damage.
Let's go, baby!
42. That's from utility.
Yeah, thanks, man. We made it, boys. Let's go.
So they've resorted back toward
Right, bye,
on the Furious side.
Yuri and Art are moving up A ramp right now. Art's going to challenge towards scaffolding. There's a 2-player boost here. We've seen some very effective rounds delivered by opening kills from the boost. Quesarado looking for someone to get cheeky. Still taps in his Tito. Yeah, he does.
In Quesaradoгийн компьютер шалруу энэ аваалагдсан шүү.
But still the stack has not been discovered.
Гой boost. Энэ booster дөрөвний раунд 14 баг.
Huge flash though. Tapson still got that kill. He was fully blind. Yuri's now in no man's land because they would have expected that.
Tapson too good, man. Jesus.
And it catches them out because Tapson hit a sitter. With a blind eye, he makes no mistake on it. Left in 4, they know he's got to be coming in this direction. He'll find one, but they'll be overwhelming his position, and they'll lead to Fury at the first half of overtime. Excuse me, to Big at the first half of overtime.
17-16, 2-1 in the first half of OT. We switch sides. 19 is the magic number. Fury would need all 3 on the CT side, and that is not outside the realm of possibility, considering the way the CT app went. In fact, 2 of Big's round wins on the road offensive half in regulation was the pistol round in the second round. They only actually got 1 gun round on the board throughout the rest of the half. Let's see if Fury can go back and channel those rounds that were all so long ago.
Big угаасаа сэрчлээ.
Searson on the other side.
Энд Бразилийн кад айгу үнэж биш юм аа. Чичээг болцаараа зангид. Zero Nation дээр яаж ила ойртод ирэн гут нь орилж мөрж өгөөд наан цаана байсан. Одоо гэр байхгүй. Яач? Яатха. That's the truth. That's the truth. Би угаасаа T side-аас нохон башиг давуулсан даа. Ер нь
Counter incendiary to keep them back, and a nade will be deployed on top of it potentially. In fact, he goes for the smoke instead, as the flames have already extinguished. Now the execution to clear the close angles, and that's why the nade goes through, because he knows they're going to walk.
Nice nade. Гоё nade.
The B bomb site was entirely closed to Big. It was such a strong defense at the top of those stairs.
За rotation хийжлээ. Би биш юм байна. Зүгээр. City spawn-аас itility асан байна.
With absolutely no step forward in that part of the map.
За хоёр кран нэг сайд бол тоолж байгаа юм.
It's drop Yuri and Art to defend.
За 40 секунд үлдсэн. Ramper 4. City талд шидэх юм баг байхгүй. Robot л хэдий хэлээд байгаа юм байна. За энэ дээр л уучраа алдсан да. What the hell, bro?
No, Yuri needed to get that kill. Art's gone. If they're gonna wrap around, the call was there that Sin was approaching, and he's gone further than that. He's got Steve down as well.
Yes, sir.
Rotating back over from the B site.
I cannot believe they have come back in this round. This could be so painful for Furia. To think of 12-3 after the first half.
I don't know how you deal with it. I really don't. I mean, this is your moment.
Furia to the big piece in гарыг игцэн байна гэд яг мэдсэн байхгүй.
Outsiders already down in that bracket as well. Oh.
That says it all as well. That says everything. It's all come crumbling down for Furia.
Furia hot.
Save the AWP. CT side problems with the money.
3 барьцад баг дараалаад ажигдчих юм шиг дээ. 19 барьцлаа шүү дээ. Гэхдээ South American баг. За IC эхлэхэд 3 минут 40 секунд үлдсэн байна. Миний одоо view count мангар унна үстэй. Let me check it.
At this point, it's whatever you can do if you're the crowd. You know they need to pick me up. It's been
what,
like, it was 7 or 8 rounds in a row for Big to force overtime. There's only been a single round 1 for Furia in like, what, 10
was in a second, just
and they've got one in the time. Well, yeah, in 11
Let's not
rounds.
do the maths, but this
no,
is...
it's 11 rounds. They've got 1 in the last 12.
It's what a collapse of epic proportions, and a timeout taken as well to talk things over.
Миний өмнөх нэг армарын үдчээсээр кавадаг амар рассан сүүлийн хаждаг тэр.
I don't even know what to say about this one.
The problem is this is such a mental giant to go against right now.
You can write off 9Z and Double O Nation losses as blowouts, but this one to have it so close, to have it basically there, and then ripped out of your hands.
I don't know, that's not the mentality that Furia needs to be facing coming into this major. They need to be confident from the off.
This is a big team with a standard as well.
Map point. Furia дитэн map point гэсэн чадаагүй.
Searson over the smoke is going to see nothing.
Нөгөө лалрын мол хийж гин. Fuck. Таны молын энэ дээр ингэ задардаг байгаа. Elevator-ийн доороос орж иж. Тэгж голыг эзэлдэг байгаа. Уул нь Vitality ихтэй тэгж голыг эзэлж ийсэн. Тэгээд ямар ч голыг эзэлсэн юм байхгүй. За 4-4. Utility моли 2 моли City дээр нэг моли яваа. Би хамаагүй хичээлээд юм байна. Хожааг бодвол
Sin and Grimbo starting to take toward mid.
They've got time. Tapson and Searson are being loud about this. They're making footsteps, they're throwing utility, they're keeping attention on a ramp, which is creating this space.
Tapson тоглолт орсон байна ялч.
This backstab is going to be
Tapson in
devastating.
the zone.
This is a knockout punch.
За 3-3.
Situation in the first half, but you're absolutely right. No idea that Sin was closing in, and the jaws of death are closed on the side. They know that Safe is over towards Scab. He's got the first. Absolutely they do. Swings out. Sin's got that shot as well. And once again it's K-Serrano. It's going to be a complete
ганц флаш зайлвал хиттэй гэхдээ.
And Big will have stolen back this game to silence and stun the home crowd. And this will be tough for Furia to recover from. Remember.
За арк халаатглаа бүр.
Today, they have to play twice, and I don't know how you compose yourself after starting out your home major like this.
What?
They're going to swing wide. They've got him. They've got him. And it's
GG.
Big complete the impossible.
GG big амар comeback-ийг авчлаа. За одоо 30 секундын дараа 30 секундын дараа IC-ийн тоглолт эхлэх нэ. Яа сонио өгч юм бэ? За ICEG. За time out.
To pack all of their stuff into their big luggage and then lose it. Like we already had this scenario. We had this situation with Hampus at EPL where like, didn't have his keyboard, his mouse pad. Do you think this match might actually have some kind of influence on the performance of IHC today?
I mean, potentially. I think the way to look at it is this is just a sign of their inexperience, and actually in game. I mean, not that sort of issue, but there will be signs of this is a massive stage. They'll be hearing the crowd from the A stream as well. There's a lot of these aspects going on. So hopefully they have got the right gear.
За, Blitz score 1.33.
Well, going back to the topic of maybe like NA, I mean like right now we IHC, we can see the rating, like, and it looks really good, but we need to keep in mind that those numbers are coming from the Asian RMR, where we had like teams from like Australia, from like the MENA region, like, so do those numbers actually show us the truth?
They actually do show us who we should be looking at for the IHC side if they want to perform, if they want to have a chance to beat Evil Geniuses, but they are of course inflated because the competition that they're playing against isn't quite as strong as a team like Evil Geniuses. And even though Evil Geniuses, they had a huge hiccup at last showdown recently, they're still have been facing off against better competition recently, winning a couple of VO3s in EPL is nothing to snuff at. And right now, you still would consider them to be the better team, and I want to label it the Nealon effect. They look like a completely different roster once they got Nealon on board versus when it was Stewie 2K at the helm. And I think that's a lot more direction for this Evil Geniuses team, that people should begin to worry about them, not necessarily as a contender, but maybe a team that could play spoiler.
And I actually had an opportunity to talk to a little bit like to Malak, and he said like, yes, we are taking like one step at a time, like we're not rushing. And that's exactly what they are doing. Like at EPL, they got their first win for a real long time. Then they managed to qualify for the majors, something that EG did not do for some time. And right now they're playing here, like soon playing. So like, do you think like this is the right approach? Like what Malik is like giving right now to EG, it's like don't like try to jump over your head.
I think the one word that really matters for EG is just identity, and that's what they lacked for all of this year. And as much as Nealon, I watched a lot of K23, they were never the most structured team, but at least there is a structure. You know, a well-executed battle plan is so much better than just having all these disparate parts and, like, you know, Stewie on one side, Malik on the other, these clashing philosophies. It's just so much more important. Finally, there's actually a system here and something they can actually build upon. So I'm excited for this team. It's been so dreadful for such a long time that seeing any results just feels, you know, almost amazing.
This is definitely exciting, but we need to keep in mind this is the best of one. If you have a chance to win against a better team, this is the format where you can do it. Because if you have like a limited map pool, this is where like you might not have that disability. You're like that like minus like that work against you. What do you think we should actually expect?
Well, you would expect that whatever team has the more aggressive game plan. I've heard many IGLs in the past talk about this. BO1s take the opposing team out of their comfort zone. So I kind of stand by that ideal. That principle seems to have held up pretty well for most teams in previous RMRs, previous early stages of the major. And so right now, I can't really pin one team to be the one that's going to come out of their shell because it feels like they're still both putting together a foundation for how they want to play the game. So this is kind of one of those games where it's more like who doesn't make more mistakes. And I think that given the fact that IHC has already shown they made a mistake in packing for this event, that I think that they're probably the ones that's more likely to do that.
Well, when I was talking to Hugo and Harry, we were kind of guessing what will be the deal, like what we'll see. But right now we actually have an opportunity to check out, because we right now see that IHC decided to ban Overpass, they decided to also ban Mirage, afterwards EG with an Inferno, also Ancient, not gonna see it for now, like, sorry, Harry, Hugo, not yet. That means we are the last.
Top fan гэдэг нэг сайт гэдэг. Тэр чинь deposit гэж болохгүй шүү.
Certainly an interesting way to go. I thought EG would go for more of a comfort map, but yeah, I mean, Nuke.
Nuke чи IHC чи Nuke хийсэн мэт.
It's one where you could have watched a few IHC games, and I doubt they have the depth to really push them around or really bring out. You know, I bet they only have 4 or 5 That's the way I'm looking at it. They've done their prep. I think Nuke really suits them in this matchup.
And what do you think about Nuke?
This is a map that actually for EG, I'm not always the most confident in their CT sides. I don't actually love all the positions, but I guess we have to talk about Cirque.
Insights deposit гэж болохгүй нөө
that you have to expect that if they do have a limited playbook like Alan's saying, which I would agree with, I do think they probably don't have the biggest strat book for it, then Cirque should be able to read those because they have so many people working behind the scenes. I mean, Valen says it's a group of rocket scientists that they've got there. If they've got a bunch of rocket scientists, then I want to make sure that they have put Cirque in a position to succeed here.
I mean, definitely. I mean, they have like a huge roster. There's like 15 players, maybe even like 20. There's like coaches, there's analysts, like there's so many people that are actually helping this out, like this roster, and we can see right away.
Who do you think?
Definitely EG, and certainly for me, I think automatic.
хамгийн сүүлийн recent нь бол RMR дээр фокусод 16-8 хожигдсон.
Came back despite all of EG's issues, so automatic is going to give it to IHC.
And if we try to not be biased towards a name,
who
do you think is going to win this?
I think this will be EG, but I think that IHC can put up a real fight here. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if IHC are able to achieve double digits to make this really close.
All right, then let's just stop talking. Let's go to Harry and Hugo, guys.
Юу болоод чат.
Thank you very much, Heku.
За дуу муу яваад ирлээ. Дуу муу болчихл зүгээр шүү. Тапс яриа гэж байна.
Fresh New Jersey. Bolian Dream and
let's go IHC
over the past couple of years.
Vamos, carajo.
Really developing, getting better and better. Now attending back-to-back majors for IHC. New player in Annihilation, really good talent. I'm excited for this game, Harry. I will say it. I think they have a good chance.
Yeah, so, you know, Alan went in like quite heavy saying he thinks CG have got this in the bag.
I'm
not going to lie. Nuke, great map for IHC. I don't think you have to worry about, you know, the 5 strats idea that Alan threw out there.
4?
Yeah, I think their pool's pretty damn deep here. And on top of that, I'm going to say, Hugo, me and you were talking about specific matchup before today. Complexity IHC matchup.
Let's go IHC.
The last major in the challenger stage. It was zone 1. Complexity did win it. And it was on 16-13. It came down to the wire, and if you remember, IHC were having to launch this big comeback to make that happen.
Well, no, actually, they got an 8-round T-side to start, I'm pretty sure. They had an 8-round T-side, so you're talking comebacks, firstly. That's not the case. You're talking lack of strats, man. 8-round T-side on Nuke is not easy nowadays. That was a super legit game. Yeah, they lost it. They definitely fell apart in the defense. I remember Carl having some really nice upper A XX, but still, IHC, I was super impressed with them that game, even though they lost it. And, you know, I think they've gained a lot of respect as well. They kind of moved out of that. Many people put them in 0-3 pick'em last time. They proved people wrong. Now Greyhound are you know, more of that lock-in team. And yeah, I'm super down for this. Not just because these guys have been grinding, but
Jose Aldo, are you the UFC fighter, Aldo, or not?
They are all over the ESL Challenger League. They are really racking up some wins and making a name for themselves. Not just this team, but many others as well. So I think it's a really cool fact that we have a whole other country in the Asian region. At one point, it was, you know, Chinese teams were the best teams in Asia. Now it seems unequivocally to be the Mongolians. They are the ones dominating the entire region. And you know, you could argue that they have the worst pings of all, just based on their location to SEA, to Europe, to all of the above. But an exciting game, nevertheless. It's not just IHC to talk about. EG have been all the talk of the town for the last couple of years, ever since the restructure, bringing back Automatic. Now, even not only upgrading Hext from the lower academy team, but also bringing in Neelan all the way from Europe, playing under so many teams. I want to talk about Neelan for a second, this guy has been super impressive. His arc as a player, right? We've seen him at a major before. We saw him back at Berlin 2019, the Star Ladder Major, and he was playing
компьютер let me remind you,
the first Azerbaijani player to ever attend a major or minor. He was playing with
Let's go IHC on the fire. Let's go on fire IHC.
Those are the notable ones at least, but like he made a name for himself.
IHC
there.
in the chat,
After
guys.
Team, he joined K23. He initially played with fellow Kazakhs Adren and Mo, so obviously, you know, major winners in their own right. Huge amount of experience there, learned a lot, I'm sure, and then went on in that same team once those players departed to play with Fame and Norbert, now with outsiders who are real talents. This guy is in-game led, so many up-and-coming CIS teams, and of course, as is the case in Counter-Strike, as soon as his teams have gotten good, his best players have been poached. Now, he's been poached, put in North America, here to farm, here to lead, and I hope he can do a great job because, you know, I think it kind of shocked people when they saw this pickup, but I'm actually kind of down with it.
I'm very, very glad, Hugo, that you got that time to monologue about Neelan, because there were a lot of takes about him, you know, being brought in as the guy to kind of head up this team, right?
It's a bit out of nowhere.
I don't think he was the obvious pick, but he's kind of someone who, like, from day one, you've very much seen the merit in. You've always kind of been a bit of a Neelan fan, and I think that was very eloquently put, Hugo.
He definitely had some troubles individually when he joined the more I've been watching EG, the better and better games he's had out of him. I think obviously the kind of the bigger talking points on this team as a recent time is like
Tech pause.
He has been on this team for so damn long now.
Азийн region-ийн багууд дандаа юм хогийн бисэндээ суулгаад байгаа юм уу? Сая Renegade-ийн бисээ болохгүйсэн. Одоо IHC-ийн бисээ болохгүй байна.
Breezy the same.
Энэ шодрогоос мөн
never really looked the same after Ethan left. Needs to find his form again, and hey, it's not going to be an easy game to try and, you know, crack your way into it. IHC, as you said earlier on Nuke, very well acquainted with this map. They've won 8 out of 8 games on it in the last 3 months. You know, against a lot of Mongolian and Chinese teams, but still, they've got the data, they've got the time spent on the map. So I'm actually super hyped just to see how this game is going to go. I don't think it's clear cut. I think it's going to be close. I will say EG are favourites objectively. They should be winning this game. But to say that there's no chance for IHC, I think would be just a bit of
anybody's
a lie,
watching, they're not Mongolians. I'm going to speak solely Mongolian.
Mad fraggers that we see
99% all the time.
Talking of the latest edition,
you don't understand. I'm sorry.
22 years old. This guy's been a bit of a beast, right? IHC, that's the only change they've made since the Antwerp Major, bringing in this guy to replace 9, and he has looked like a real talent, Harry.
Super light байгаа л үдээ. Ер нь их праунд ихэнх super light байгаа шүү.
I'm super hyped to see if IHC can step up to the plate today, and just in this challenger stage,
they
couldn't get out of it last time.
I mean, it's one of these ones where I think, you know, under a lot of normal circumstances, you find yourself going, oh, well, this is probably the best kind of opening matchup EG could have really looked for in terms of them having one that should feel safe.
They are favourites.
But it's like on the flip side of things, if IHC do turn up, do win this, you know, we have someone like Annihilation, as you say, coming in to replace 9. You know, if that's like the missing piece that gives them the few rounds difference that would have made all the difference back at Antwerp, I think that's super legit. It's super cool. And as you kind of pointed out, even them being here the second time around,
automatic Valorant орч бусаар өдөрсөн. Cirque Breeze орж байж лаа. Cirque Breeze орж айгу мод за ихсэн юм шиг байна guys.
Shocking, the teams that they were able to beat to make that run into the major in the first
Now let's go once again. Let's go.
Now it's becoming the norm. Now we're considering this is just the level they are at.
But how high can that level be? We're about to find out. IHC, T-side on Nuke, bread and butter for these boys. And EG, they got two. Otherwise, flat armor. Got IHC ready for an A-pop. First, I can let Annihilation work outside, try and get that tip-tap with a P250 as he pitters and patters his way for an A-main split.
Annihilation.
Will they let him by, or will they catch him in transition? Breezy at the back of the site, door open, out they come.
Oh, Hex going to get churned up. It's scoring Annihilation. Finally open as Annihilation's clean with the P250. Cabal's even getting involved as well.
250.
Now looking to come in over on upper. Automatics dinked, trying to get out ahead of it.
Pistol Monarch. Pistol Monarch.
The tally for his P2. Neelan's gone, and it's a dominant looking
EG are washed, man. EG are washed up team.
And I will say, man, this T-side, this anything to go by. This is where you should be the most scared of IHC. With them hitting the ground running, finding a pistol. This is a dream start for the Mongolian squad.
Absolutely, absolutely, and yeah, just a dry A.
Nice to see
that change up for IHC. They almost planted backside, scored very quickly to a main plant after realizing coming in from a double heaven retake. They're gonna run out A, get that vent drop quick, blitz. Naded on the way down, and EG did hear the drop, but they've conceded ramp as well. Look at this control. It's only Neelan in secret. He's locked out with a scout, and as long as this AK doesn't get picked and fed over to EG, it should just be around. You could argue a
safe.
Keep pushing in a lobby to settle the score, so instead they're going to look down lower, try to get into decon, but contaminated here is they're cleaned up by the
let's go.
Wrestling with it. As he mops up for the ace. Neelan in the double door. What's up? Gonna get away by the looks of things.
For now.
They won't find him. Not yet. Any here?
Headshot.
A little spin. Put a bit of there we go. There's the conversion.
Let's go. Stage knows back болсон ч бас сайн биш үү?
4K coming from Cabal. I don't know. I'm really shocked EG even went for that, to be honest. Dropping down the vent is not if that's your only retake position. Even though Neelan had some secret control, I guess that's a temptation. Come join me, but that setup was nice. No one even hit a bullet, man. Cabal just shredded them. One bullet tags him out of 3 players.
And I think the kind of hardest thing about IHC is I think it's so
tempting to underestimate these guys. I think
it really is, but as you kind of touched upon, this is the same team from Antwerp. They've grown, they've improved, they've evolved. This round's gotten a little bit interesting with the USBs.
Nice.
But it's quickly laid to rest. There's the 3-0 kickstart for IHC. Now we have EG with the investment. Cirque's going to bring that AWP out right away, and I definitely think he's someone worth keeping an eye on here. We need him to hit the ground running.
What was actually a huge factor in that cold game that they barely scraped over IHC on Nuke as well, by the way, the one we're referencing back at the Antwerp Challenger stage. Junior did pop off. He did have a game, so really struggled on the CT side, but picked it back up once we flip-flopped in those post-plants. So, yeah, Cirque's got been dry runs into that A site so far, but I can imagine some walls of smoke will be thrown into the yard, coming into some gun rounds, play some trickery, try and mess with EG.
And even
though I'm excited to see IHC, storm the board early,
we also do still
have high expectations of evil geniuses as players in this organization.
Cross-smoke is
IHC, I love the pace in these rounds already. Not just those 8 hits. Or even going garage map, but you will get caught, turned back from the flash, automatic finds a first, and IHC at least
Hex smoke GG, NCS.
On that early rotate. Even the smoke to get himself out of there, falling back into the site now. He's going to act as this little bit of a buffer zone.
Nice, the
Automatic and Neil are both caught in rotation. And so Hexty, he was meant to have teammates here to support him. Meant to have allies that they've both been melted. And in that happening, it's actually opened up a route where right now, if IHC go A, they're winning the round. And Score is about to get that in, right? Playing all the way through yard. Still a minute left on the clock. They're giving a lot of room, a lot of respect to score.
Манайх контролыг Hex аваад буцаагаад давъя л гэдэг.
This is a done deal. Alternatively, he could wrap ramp and seal the deal with a big flank on these players before the retake even comes in.
Анихэд пиксел бараг өхөн цаана хоёр тал барьцсан.
Flash to push Annihilation tucks in and Hex.
Инфо хоёулын инфог авчлаа бараг.
He's going to have to fight for his life. What the fuck? Scores in heaven though. He can come in and try and help, but that bomb has fallen into the door, into the scope of the orb. How the hell do you get this back? Missed shot. They'll grab it. Will they go down the vent? No, they want that A site anyway. They're here for a reason. With that heaven post plant as a potential, this could open up a round. They're not going to heaven though. This is a bit crazy. It's a last thing EG will expect even so, but that bomb could let them down.
Nice.
Only if the shots connect. Surge won't. Annihilation takes him out.
So how did they
cleared by Breezy, and they still don't know where the hell Score's gotten up to. Gives it away and doesn't get the kill, but the Molotov is ready for that bomb.
Yeah, they tap on it, gonna force the molly out.
Annihilation
wrapping the doors. Oh dear, he's
Martin үлэхгүй юм bro. Nice.
For the clutch. The pressure nearly gets to them, and yet still they're able to lock it in. 4-0 for IHC, flying up the
nice.
Even, you know, the misdirection anyway, so it kind of gave up the grand illusion of that round. But it's a cool idea, you know. EG had never seen anyone heaven, and if the bomb isn't planted for it, you're just going to write that off entirely. Everyone came up the vent.
I think the big mistake in this round was the drop down vent early on. I don't know if you realized how far IHC got when they took lower from the smokes. Mainly probably because they saw Blitz run through them, but the rest of IHC were going down lower. That instant drop vent completely screwed EG over. He put them a man down immediately when IHC had taken so much room already, and they'll do so again. Up against pistols, they don't want to get rushed through smokes. They just walk right outside this.
Гадуур зүгээр гүйтс манах. Гүйтсэж байгаа. Шийдэл орчлоо шүү дээ. Ямар ч инфо байхгүй.
Of course, on a round like this, you've got to take a bit of a gamble if you're EG. They forget about the lower bomb site. But that's
Dosh ямар ч инфo байхгүй.
Pressure's getting put on A in the meantime, but it's all a ruse. It's all a fake out.
Бүгд гадуур явах гэж байгаа юм бахта. Бомб гадаа байна. Хоёр гадаа.
The bomb has yet to make it. But this is still so much room taken by IHC. The red carpet rolled out.
Маргааш эдэн rave party явах юм шиг байна ингээд ажиллаа.
5 players down B without a spot.
За автоматик шалгацсан.
They will. That's a juicy one for automatic. But again, they dropped vent without the realization that people are already down. IHC been hit the whole damn time.
Нэг ламп юм.
Yeah, just using these rotates against EG. The more they try to solve the problem, the worse the problem gets. Quicksand.
Yeah,
and now Annihilation leading them even further. Knocks out Breezy on this path to a rotate. Scores holding for the vent swing, and well, automatic shot in the back. It's left on to Cirque in the 1v3 over at ramp. Oh, but only this Eagle, so it's gonna have to give us some vintage here.
Yeah, you can get exits for sure. Annihilation has to move, but
okay. Hey, Cirque washed up player.
Shot is not what you wanted, and they're even coming to kill him.
That's cool. Running in.
Nice.
Okay, well already EG need to tighten the ship, okay, because it's going to sink, Harry. This is ridiculous. These vent drops are clueless for EG. They are falling into IHC, taking lower immediately. And that's back-to-back rounds they've done it without a care in the world, without a realization that IHC are already down in your lower bomb site before you know.
IHC.
Before that vent drop. So yeah, if EG want to have that vent freed up, they need a lower player early. Or just get a little more info outside, and at least the AWP allows that in this round. Pistols done.
Cirque, my man.
It was it was a gamble anyway.
The
Early A pressure again, but they might go back to throw smokes. He's picking up more nades. Blitz playing that economy long game.
No
nade unused. A more standard round. This is the first one. A slow start.
Ramp.
No immediate exit out the gates.
Нэг гадаа окей. Хайван даалж байгаа юм байхгүй мэн. За манайх юу хийгээд байгаа юм?
Looks like they want to line up some A util. At the same time lobbing smokes for the yard. I think this is a
cross smoke. Энэ хотлаа smoke хийж дээ.
Burned before by these B hits.
Yeah, I mean, the precedent has really been set. Like, if these smokes are down, we're getting down secret ludicrously fast. So you're trying to force a rotate here without even committing anything other than these handfuls of smokes.
They know.
Breezy blinded still.
Mini.
4K and
nice.
With the entries. His head's on a swivel, and he's found two. That's opened up A. Nealon might be moving into heaven.
Oh, jam time, guys. Jam time, okay? Jam time.
Cirque's got a flash if he wanted to try and beat it, but at this point, the round's just too far gone. There's no winning it. And so IHC up onto a sixth. Still yet to find anything for EG in this one.
Yeah, and that wasn't even a mistake for EG, right? Hex drops Ven early this time.
It was actually restrained from there.
He drops Ven as soon as the smokes come down, knowing no one could be there, and then he smokes off Secret and goes right back up the Ven. He knew that was a fake out. EG were ready for an upper hit, and they still couldn't stop it. Triple entry, 2 from Techno.
No jam time.
They just break their way into A.
EG jam time
These upper hits, this is the same thing Lexi had to deal with all the way back at Antwerp, but they look more refined, they look more reformed, and EG are getting the worst hand right now. 6-0. This has been a very team side for IHC. I'm loving what we're getting out of these guys. Putting Mongolian CS back on the map. I say back, was it ever there in the first place? Well, remember the name. Quick timeout for EG. Trying to get ahead of this one, but they've been dealt so many different rounds that it's hard to know where to start.
Yeah, and I think, you know, the kind of nature of this matchup, it's always going to be a rough one when you end up on the back foot like this, you know? Like, I think when you compare the relative positions that Complexity were in back at the last major and EG here in this one, I think the pressure's on EG far more. You know, there's been a lot more judgment bear down upon this project.
As a whole.
Yeah, and so you're defo feeling that in a moment like this, right? This is a matchup where I think a lot of people just immediately upon like name value alone of these teams. So yeah, EG should be winning that every day of the week. Feeling the same thing coming into this. Confidence very quickly, you know, turns to anguish in moments like this.
That's also why I was a little worried about the map veto as well. Like in a BO1, I can't believe EG let through a 100% win rate map for IHC. The flip side to that is EG, when they're prepping for this game, of course you get a lot more prep for your opening matchup. You have prior warning. You can go, okay, if we allow this map to go through, they will play it, of course, and we have so much data on this map. We can go through all these demos. We can see how they're winning their games in their region. We can see what they like to do. And so EG have had a couple of ideas where it looks like they know what's going on, but still, if you can't outshoot your way in some of these upper holds, you are going to lose the game. Right now, every time IHC won A, they have just dominated it. Whether it's heaven wraps, whether it's up the vent, whether it's just running out the door. They've done it all, and they've dominated every step of the way. 6-0. Full eco now for EG. They put a bit of money in if they want. I imagine they will. They got about my oh my. Another tack timeout.
За 6-0. Одоо бол юу ч яваагүй. За Force-ийг гарч ирж байгаа юм даа баг. Үгүй сэлж ам.
This is the 5th youngest roster. We've got a 17-year-old in the form of Techno 4K as well. So that's something for IHC.
За сэрх гадаа ганцаар скауттай.
Ooh, that close. That looked close.
Ooh, амар net. За автоматик ойхон тоож юм. Nice.
Spammed out his automatic. Annihilation meets him and lives up to his name. Cirque hoping that a bit of smoke spam's going to go a long way. But IHC managed to make it down secret again. I have some idea as to what's going on with spam occurring outside. lacking this info down towards B. So they started to pad it out, knowing that IHC could have made it down. They are right in that assumption. Breezy dead after the first, but it's a good one for the Deagle at least. Hex gonna get out of there, play back inside of the site, and this time there is this like layered setup, this 1-2 punch. EG weren't able to get this built last B play. The man on the lower side of the site ended up dying. This time they successfully have this kind of layered defense. Although once again, scores wrapping heaven. This doesn't even have to be a B commitment. That's kind of the beauty with so much time left. And he's been spotted by Cirque. Sure, it's not the end of the world yet.
Know
about him. They've got no idea that Neelan's here. This could be the moment. This could be the chance for EG to get on the board. Neelan with 1. Now they sneak out through the double doors. Cirque's moved down and try and help him out. No 4K has flushed out the man that caused problems in the site. Cirque now spotted, whittled down low, and the chance might have sailed off. Cirque with a tap, now down to the clutch. A 1v1. And bomb getting planted. Techno 4K needs to live up to his name.
Oh, baby. What a nice try for EG on the eco, but it's all IHC. It's all it was ever meant to be. And I love that move for Techno. As soon as Neelan drops that bomb, Techno is so quick to move into Doc. He sneaks underneath the railing. He doesn't try and swing out and win that very awkward angle 1v1. He puts distance between himself and Neelan. Gets the perfect reposition to win that round. And then closes it after a juicy tap from Cirque. This is sick right now for IHC. This is a game to keep your eyes on, and this is a game that will kill
nice. Энэ өсөж пиглдэг болчмаар байна надад ч хараад штэ. Яа, эхлээ хажуудалд ороод ирсэн. Африкад ороод ирсэн. Энийг Африка гэж яриад.
Goes both way.
Oh my, he spotted him on the jump.
But he's already crossed out, back into safety. Won't be refacing that angle. Meanwhile, ramp exists. Haven't seen that one. They're just going to walk it. There's no one here. There is literally no one here.
Well, yeah, I mean, we haven't seen a ramp play yet. EG have kind of gotten used to that, and they've been so, they felt like they haven't enough resources anywhere else on the map, so they make the decision to give it up this time around, and IHC have found the space. They found that gap, and now they're in a really good position here. Automatic outside push is nice to kind of fix the asymmetry of info. At least right now, EG are building an idea as to where IHC are, and they've already got players down on this lower side of the map. Now we just need them to deliver.
Oh, yeah, good shot from Hex. Bomb drop. Now they have confirmation. They know what's going on. Right underneath, Neelan looking for more revenge in the back of the site. Blitz is above him. There is no hurry. Cirque's going through the smoke, and Neelan is not clear, but a flip back from the AWP does find something. Cirque needs the same. They fall up on him. Blitz gets that trade. 3 on 2. It's getting awkward for IHC. Can they weather the storm?
They spotted the ramp peak, but there's a man in window lost in the control room. Blitz has also been spammed out back at default. Ball's looking for a way out up the vents and into the A site. He's given himself a route to the bomb plant at least, and a chance in the 1v3.
They can't stop it. He's going to get it down, but he fakes it. He gets off. One player up. Doesn't even matter.
Why'd you do that,
back for the plant, and it was never meant to be. He had to stick that if he was going to have any chance of winning the round. There's no way you get 3 kills in 5 seconds. EG will not feed you that. So a bit of nerves getting to him there, thinking EG were closer than they were. Just to know, I think he had that plant and could have taken the fight after. But it wasn't meant to be. What a flick for Annihilation as well. Still, EG on the board. It was about bloody time.
Yeah, I mean, I tell you what, if BG did lose that all slide of the like they'd hoped, that would have just been a firing on the spot. So, yeah, no, that one, it's all held on to, and now with the round to their name, maybe they're remembering what winning feels like. Cirque's opened up in this one. It's an early 5v4 for EG.
Oh, and he's already here on the ramp side. Great flick from Cirque. Vintage stuff as he finds his third. Cirque is here to play. Bomb is loose and automatic pushed all the way behind Cirque.
Score
doesn't want to give away this chance. A chance at a flawless round, a chance at a clean second.
Before
they hatch. A drop into lower will be a drop into Hex, who has been that consistent lower rotation through the vent. And IHC are patiently waiting for it to present itself. Double drop. In they go, footsteps heard. Hext is ready.
Next. X могцаа.
Robin Flash is trying to get them fire off. That tap on the bomb's giving it away. And now they know. First man dealt with in the doors. Nealon on the receiving end of Cabal. Tap on the bomb again, hoping this forces another fight out of EG. They get the bomb back behind default, but Score's caught in the open, and Cabal is surrounded. They are on all sides.
Nice try.
There's Cirque with the closer, swinging decon late. Serves him well. It's 4 in the round for Cirque. One hell of a return to that AWP.
I have like Hex rotations right now in this game, right? He's only 4 and 7, but even just there, he's playing low really well, really safely. No one's overfacing there for EG. Even that early window break, he breaks it just to put the pressure on, telling ISG, yo, you can't plant. You don't have a B side. I'm still here. Breaks it, doesn't play it, and then waits till later in the round to jump through the window. Meaning there's no warning that time for ISG. They weren't ready for him to swing through. It's a nice EG now doubled up. And a good pick from Cirque to begin it all right. 3 kills. He's been looking for that frag onto Annihilation.
Нөгөө талд Imperial 6 альтсан Vitality. Leader харчээ.
I don't think we've seen it yet.
I mean, we avoided that one, Jason, but we did just have the German organization come back to beat Brazil.
Sure did.
In Rio.
Well, maybe Vitality can give them one. Maybe they'll just
Саад Америкийн дөрөв баг дөрүүлээ дараалал хааж
идэх.
Apex would like that, wouldn't he?
Ни дөрөв тагалт.
3 players at the B bomb site to defend, 2 players to attack.
9 хийсэн. Zero Nation. Furia.
As unlikely as it seems, I wonder if Cello and Fur are going to actually go for this. Maybe just say, look, we have to start limiting this money. We can't let them have a flawless round like this.
The round is
HC reduced to dust on the ramp hit.
My bad.
Fortunate for Nealon. Finally, there's someone here, right, to act as that guardian to the ramp room. Weren't hinging on a rotate out of Cirque's AWP this time around. So now Blitz. Got a minute 15 to play with. But Lobby's been conceded and taken away by the opposition. Even if he deals with the first, there's an immediate trade. And there's Hex with that late swing out to find him.
Nice setup.
Third for EG. And a nice little bait
titlasa 7 раунд ч юм уу солж. Тэгтээ яг нэг 8 9-ийг авчихсан. Раунд захаар нэг 2-ыг авчихсан.
He's like bursting through the smoke and then they jump through. Yeah, the collateral certainly helps, right? 2 for 1. Never going to turn down that discount, but still. That could have gone very badly there. Also, Breezy dunked, I think it was Blitz who was running outdoors to try and vent dive. They've made it down a couple of times. EG is starting to cotton on to the quick opening rounds for IHC. Going to have to push them back into defaults once we hit guns again. We've not really seen much commitment behind the smoke since early in the game. Yet once more, but only one smoke.
Автоматик барьцсан юм. Дөрөв гарсан. Тайминг гарчээд
back at the right time. 2 for the good. Score will trade. AK now to be picked up on this eco round. And they actually hit each other with a smoke. That's going to be a problem. They wanted to cross secret.
Oh, you just
into the orb and Cirque
is
ever aware of that chance. Nealon wins his 1v1.
That's going
just looking for damage, trying to ruffle the feathers and the money of EG.
It's a world where he could like try slip into main if he takes it real close. Zach doesn't really have the angle, but thankfully Score's likely going to have to try and peek this first. And that should allow the AWP to find him instead.
Mini
taking Cirque's head off.
Asian vent, нэг Asian
not worried yet if you're EG, but also you don't want to give him any more gunfights on his way into a bomb site here. You can throw away that first engagement.
Хексtig алчууд болон клатч харагдал байна да.
If he wants to go heaven, it's a Score classic. It's going to take time. He only has 25 seconds.
Time he doesn't have. Might just save the AWP, honestly.
It's not a bad
move.
He's going for it, Harry.
Surely not.
How the hell do you get away with this?
Surely not. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
He needs that instant backside kill into a plant. It's not happening.
6, 5, trying to plant with a guy in the site. Oh no, Breezy's right there. All right, so yeah, that one's down to the wire. It's hopeful, it's optimistic. Hell, if he gets the bomb down, who knows how much further that goes. But I do think that was very optimistic within the confines of the time limit he had left.
It's a testament to the mindset, right? Okay, yeah, sure, EG are waking up. They are catching up now, but IHG is still running off of the first 7 rounds, still feeling pretty invincible. I want to see another outside attack now. That was early, really wrecking EG. Let's see if they go back for it. They've thrown the smokes, but they might not commit behind them this time. Got players lobbing A-side util to force a player off the hut roof. Smoke's coming down to stop it though. IHC is still ready to go. This is going to be yet again that AX sec, but EG, they've learned their lesson. They're ready for it. Last time they were ready, but they couldn't hit the shots. This time they've got to win every fight. First player out, Techno burns, but he gets a kill before he does. And now they go out to the ramp room. Neelan drops after 1. Great policy. He just moves out. Doesn't give them a way back in. Doesn't give them a trade. They've got to hunt him.
Oh, sir.
He's been quick.
Decon, yeah, man. He's really started to come into his own. We said we needed a big Cirque performance. Maybe that can be the hero play that makes all the difference. It gets ugly for Annihilation, and Cirque was the one to get that after flicking back from the other side of ramp. Score alone in the 1 versus 3. Smoke on the bomb. We know this guy likes to get weird in the clutches, and this time he's got ample time on his side. Tag from the AWP, sees him brought down to half. Cirque's looking worse for wear as well. Bomb now retrieved. Score, what do you want to do? Automatic's already in at ramp though. Ready and waiting for that fall back. It almost becomes a little obvious now. I think, Score, they know you like Heaven. They know you like these late wraps into the A site. And they're ready to lock it in. Also, I saw something cool from Blair just now. He said, fun story about Techno. He got to play in his first RMR in 2020 when his teammates celebrated qualifying for the RMR and broke his hand on the desk. No. Techno was the stand-in who got called up and proceeded to clap cheeks. He was only 14/15 there.
Proceeded to clap cheeks.
So what a weird and wonderful way to have gotten in. Now we have him here at the Major.
Crazy
for the second time, actually.
Yeah, that's a crazy story. All right, don't slam your desk, guys. That's a smoke in no man's land. Yeah, the smokes have been a little bit iffy at times for IHC. And EG are not falling for them again. Quick, fast rush into the A site. Oh my gosh, everyone's blind. It goes both ways. They actually looked up into their teammates' flash. And a flash in the pan was this round. Nothing will come of it but cooked meat. 7-6. And a flawless round for EG. They really have recovered this game. Say what you want about the start of the map. EG have not let go.
Time out. Time out. Нөгөөдх нь бол та ганц раунд авсан мөрөнд орилон болоод алжсэн шүү дээ.
Looking for any information plays, any pushes. Zaiwu alone today with an AWP, and he's going to be the one that's called upon to stand tall. 3-on-1 at this bomb site. Dupree and Spinks are parked at B. This is all.
Доороос 3 юм байна. 8-1-ийн харьцаатай. Амар буудаа ичээ. Зайву. Oh shoot. Хит юм дэ мэдчихлээ одоо яах вэ? Одоо тэгээд хальт солиол хийхээс. За. Нүцээ.
First T side, only to have it fall away from them pretty dominantly in the second.
Cirque's been solid in yard. Every angle they just waltz right into it. Yet again, Techno caught by aggressive positioning in the hut. Breezy gets 2, and Hex will find the same result. This is a slaughter right now. You caught EG with their pants down, but they pulled them back up. They put a belt through the loops, and they're racking up rounds. 8 is their goal, and only 1 round in the way from it. What a recovery that would be, given how this game started. EG looked lost. But the tables have turned, Harry.
Дахиад пауз авч юм уу үстэй. За. Дөрөв гэлэл нэг дигэлтэй, эхлийн дигэлж орчихсон.
And it's kind of
За гадаа смог ахих гэж байна. Олон навигийн кастик смог хийлээ юу юм бэ? Би гаражс миний хүртэл смогтдаг.
He finds so much impact on these late lurks, but if everyone's
dead and you're 1v4,
there's no impact to be found anymore.
Smoke's down outside. Навигийн смог хийчихлээ.
Going to try and cross with them. This was what got them here, only this time it's feeling a little different, isn't it?
He did want to take one and leave. He wanted more, and that will cost him. The Tracers give automatic away, and Techno finds that trade. They still make it down lower. And so many rounds, EG have correctly called IHC's bluff on these B plays ever since that Techno 4K round. EG won't have rotates until now. Nealon comes down
on ramp.
Gets set up in time, though. Crossing past the windows. If he was going to do it, it needs to be now.
Control шалгаж байгаа.
He wants to get to the back of the rafters, play the Santaro's spot.
Peter одоо ганцхан байна. Nealon нөгөө хогын
position. Almost looking the wrong way. Recovers it for a kill at least, but this is now going to be the first normal round. I feel like we've had all game. A 3-on-3 post pop. Perhaps EG locked out by utility, and IHC setting up.
Breezy's on a solo venture. His teammates both at ramp, and so he's entrusted to get out Decon alone. Wins that first fight onto Annihilation. Cabal's not looking. Ooh, having to try and fight for Rap. Cirque's the one to win that, and so it's Techno 1v2. Wraps them from behind. Breezy knocked out, and just Cirque left to beat, but it's easier said than done. Flash goes out. Cirque is blinded. Tap on the bomb. Will Techno take the bait? Oh, he will. And Cirque wins the clutch in the 1v1 to win out the half for EG.
Яадаг гинөө. За. Чимүү.
9-1. Excuse me, 10-1.
Zaronik.
And a timeout again, the third one called by Imperial, trying to put enough rounds on the board with which they can
play.
All this talk leading into the major about having the addition of the crowd to the challenger stage and the buff that might provide the Brazilian teams. And I think we all started coming to a realization, like around media day, talking to some of the Brazilian, the inkling was always there. We always know it can be an issue, but talking to them, you could tell the pressure and the importance and the gravitas of having their first major.
Oh, it's easy to
rattle some cages.
Yeah. You're overhype yourself as well, right? Certainly with these underdog situations, but if Furia goes in too hype, as we saw, they get a great start, and then all of a sudden someone pricks the balloon with a pin. That bursts pretty quickly, and it can be a huge problem.
Амар нэг сити одоо гадуур шууд байрч орол. Гиндих гээд байгаа юм яах вэ? Сигэж раунд авал дараа нь тэрийг дахиж хийсээр байгаа л.
Okay. I'm all in for that.
Тэр нь ч юм тэгж амар хэлж болохгүй шүү дээ.
Continues to hold from Arch, but he'll fall away. He's going to back off. Give a bit of room to Imperial to work with, but they've already lost bolts. So it doesn't really matter so much because they have the strength.
11 Saivu 13 гэлтэй багт Saivu Apex 13 Apex 13 гэлтэй Apex юу нэг хийлээдгүй юм байгаа. Ер нь бол сайн багууд үзчих.
With 4 apiece, and that's it. 14 kills total after 11 rounds.
This is most of the utility as well. Counter utility from Vitality stalled out the initial take of Brackets. What a double kill from Magisk. Oh, make it 3. Make it everything. Fallen goes next. And not a chance for Imperial.
And the problem is, it's not even like one player is dismantling Imperials right now.
No, it's everyone.
Look at the scoreboard. 13, 13, 10, 13, 10.
As Vitality team is very deep, and they found a way, as you mentioned, with the Sphinx edition looking good right out of the gate, but they're finding a way to come into this major peaking at a very good moment.
Oh no, they're a threat.
Vinny, absolutely.
Navi certainly, yeah, exactly, haven't looked amazing either. You've got Vitality at the right time, looking really hot.
Zaiwu on the hunt for his first major as well.
Yeah. One of the
үннийг хатах хүчлээ да.
Nico not going to get one this time by.
Үннийг хатах хэлж ин да.
Apex is almost getting lazy with this toss.
Яасан ч дэмжин.
It feels like I don't have to do it anymore.
Миний 3-0 bracket дээр IG байгаа. IG байгаа.
10 round lead.
Энэ тоглолт бол дашин шог юм.
Molotov from Zaiwu wants the peak. It's crouched underneath from Vinny. And with these pistols, you can afford to take a few more risks, be a little bit more mobile and aggressive, but will they check to free? The answer is no. Double kill for the three. 5-7 is out as well, trying to keep them at bay. Support has arrived. He will go down, but Zaiwu cleans it up. Make sure it doesn't go from bad to worse. And Vinny just barely gets away, but not for long from Apex.
Bolts caught out by Spinks. They're not going to make mistakes like that. Vitality's looking very sharp right now. Imperial not able to get a foot into this game at all.
Sponsor them Imperial.
Aggro pulled and he just sits inside of the corner, and then Zaiwu comes out to trade off of him. It's calculated right now.
2 rounds remaining. And even 3 doesn't seem like enough breathing room for Imperial in the second half.
The second half about to begin, guys.
I think the fourth team I would put into the equation as a potential
Сая анхэл 2 удаа AK spree алдсан.
Yeah, I think so.
Ял хараалаа гаш.
Oh, you think liquid, huh? Do you? Yeah, is that what you're thinking?
За ихсэ.
A lot of questions on the second half. Very explosive game right now. Will EG bring that same rampant pace? They're going to go ramp.
Ягаад пускэнэхгүй.
Cabal's about to find out. Quick tap. Will he give it up? He's repositioning to get more aggressive, but will eventually have to concede. Let his CT player move in for a shot or two. Annihilation will do them dirty. Breezy closer and closer to death. 5-on-2. EG have been cream crackered, and Annihilation is already looking outside for more.
Горыг алдсан юм. Кабарныг нь алдсан юм шүү дээ. За Neelan руу орж ийн. Бомбтойгоо. Molly Smog биднэрт үйл хийж байна. The mini smoked.
You're gonna get past 5 guys.
What? No.
This ain't burgers or fries, mate.
Not.
Barrett is in the doors, run him down. Score finds that, and that's IHC tying this up at 8-8, putting a stop to the big old streak that EG just embarked upon. Now having a chance to win out a couple of these conversions, find their footing again and build back into this after all.
That was the worry, right? Like 7 in a row for IHC. Oh my god, are they going to do it? Are they going to 16-0? Then 8 in a row for EG.
Nice.
Onto a side, they just got absolutely tapped out. Annihilation especially.
Sorry.
Broken back after a long
time.
You told me it's 7-0.
Be a very tough affair, and I think a lot of people would have predicted that this was going to be pretty one-sided, maybe not to this degree. I think it's also the shock of just the way that this day has began and panned out for the Brazilian teams on this stage in front of the crowd. This is just the cherry on top of
ихний дагалт хасагдах боллоо. Өнөөдөр хинч хасагдахгүй. Маргаашнаас хасагдах болтой байна.
Well, there's your references, Jason. I know it's a reference.
Fuck, what the fuck's going on?
Smoke's going to the yard. Very quick lineups, not waiting
around.
The smoke. I love that call for EG. It's going to let them get down really quick. Just behind. Annihilation is so close to killing automatic. They're going to wait for the spam to stop and simply get their way down to B.
Yeah, but if you think you're going to outpace this guy in terms of the quick lower plays, wishful thinking, Blitz already here. Only good for 2 before he's traded out. Neelan does get the better of it. Still a route open in this round for EG. Smoke out of Decon. Cabal's attention now divided, but no one's come pushing in yet, and he hasn't heard the door open. Footsteps underneath him.
Hello.
Crazy rapping Heaven. Trying to give IHC a taste of their own medicine,
flank
maybe.
Ramp. Don't go Heaven. Flank ramp. They either go up the vent or he can just backstab this rotation. It opens up their chance to plant on the lower site.
Up on top of the site, good for the first, adjust to Breezy into a lead and a jump, but dead to the Famous. A 1v1 now in tow. Neelan with the bomb. Out through control room. Moving in, tap on it, hoping this baits a peek out of Techno 4K, but it hasn't, and he's heard the footsteps. He knows that was a
Double door
bait.
тавьсан. Dark руугаа гүйж байгаа юм байна.
Now moving in, double door swung, low on HP, and that's the round for Neelan. The fourth fight finds results for EG, who secure a 9th on the back of that clutch going their way.
I love that flank from Breezy as well. That flank onto the ramp player was everything, just clutching it out. Catching that rotation, freeing up the plant on B when they were being pinched by 3 different positions, secret vent and the ramp side. This kill saved the day. Score would have gone heaven. But Breezy.
Well, I tell you what, like the parallels between that round, right? Steve's T-side win was just incredible. Virtually the same round, same circumstances. This time fast speed play. Cabal, don't know how you survived this one, my friend. Makes it down lower, and Annihilation's even set up here in time, smoking the way. They might have to look for other options. Thankfully, that kill onto the man in hell has opened some up for EG. Spamming the smoke. Again. But eventually, that bell will toll. AK retrieves the score on a bit of a lobby push. However, right now, you're very cognizant that they could be wrapping hell, they could be taking heaven. This could all be an A play after all. And so Score, not very mobile, can't go anywhere. He's responsible for this A bomb site.
Well, that's the guy you want right now, because EG are looking to wrap hell right now.
Blitz. Heaven авах юм байна. Heaven тоглолт орж ирсэн. За Score Blitz 2 яах нари.
Damn massive. Are they going to clear it? They walk along the rafters. Head spotted. They jump in. And that Mac 10 is a perfect bait to move him away from the angle. Eagle out. Good shot from Blitz. Hit Cirque in the head. Got a rifle now to play with on the rafters. Fools Breezy. 3 kills in the round already for Blitz. He's going to drop that smoke. Molotov already up in heaven. Will it put it out? Sometimes does, sometimes doesn't.
Squeaky. Cabal.
They missed the timing. He's got a very good chance, Neelan. Hiding behind his own smoke grenade right now.
Cabal's
it's the perfect cover.
Oh, up close. 5-7's won that fight. And now Neelan might have been concealed by the smoke, trying to hide in it, trying to stay alive, win this one at a time. Oh, smoke spam will seal the deal. And it's double digits for EG after all.
Back-to-back clutches from Neelan as well. These are very chaotic situations. These are not easy rounds to close out for EG, even though they had great position. IHC seem to always find a way to make these weird rounds interesting and give themselves a real chance. That's a 2-on-1 shutout by Neelan with smoke spam aplenty.
You know, it's
not clean, but you take it if you're EG. That's massive to stop the eco win. Cabal's got a Zeus.
Any
screamers?
Cabal нэг Zeusтэй байна. Хаан Zeus-тэй ч юм уу.
In the right spot for it though. Deep on the ramp, gonna have to play with the pistol instead. G line up AXEC. Blitz might even feed the beast, walking inside a lobby, but no, he goes down the vent instead. Don't have many eyes outside, so they will just opt for an early B player. It's going to make this A attack even juicier for EG. Cabal hoping they come his way, but that will not be the case. A hit, and there's almost no one.
This
one's meant to be a freebie.
Something
like it's going to deliver on that.
Flying
Cabal's
Zeus.
got the Zeus, yeah. I want to see what he's kind of got up his sleeve here.
Flying
What would you do?
Zeus.
Oh, you're a bit of a Zeuser, Hugo. What would you do here?
Jump, and is that Hexed at ramp?
Oh, hang on, someone is
he's
right
below him.
Hext is right there.
He could.
He's like begging
Zeus
for a
Harry.
Zeusing, isn't
Flying.
he?
Woo! Ah!
Come on, there we go. Blitz is deep down Cirque. Blitz is doing damage. Like, let's go, Cabal. You got that Zeus? Oh.
He got that bang on him. But EG hit him with a pop, and 11 rounds locked in.
I don't know.
You know, off the back of winning the pistol. Oh, sorry, the force bite for EG, losing the pistol. Oh, nice shot.
Shoot.
Still. Nice grab. Still going to be relying on this rifle round now for IHC.
За одоо энэ crucial round энийг авахгүй бол дахиад 13-8 бараг боллоо. Одоо л ойртолцоо шүү дээ.
Again, considerable favourites to this game, but IHC immediately proved their value in those first 7 rounds. Caught EG sleeping at the wheel. But they've woken up. on the molly.
Дандаа нэг ийм smoke.
Chipped away, but he will make it down.
Энэ бол тэгвэл face-id smoke хийх яварчгаа.
Score, meanwhile, got spammed through hut. There's no gap in the smoke. It's clean for EG. Easier said than done.
За дааш нэг орсон. Дааш хоёр орсон юм байна. Кабал Аканис хэцүүдээ нэж бод байрал.
Oh my. That's not what I thought he was going to use a smoke for. They will not respect that.
Mollyгийн smoke бороо.
Molly, you see that smoke come out, you know that you're going to do like way more harm than good by respecting it. They go running through. Now you've also wasted some of this lower util. Cabal can't hold the line. Nealon's overwhelmed him, and the rest of EG are still sat pretty back in lobby. Remember, it's just this, you know, two players crossing with the outside smoke. They're now launching this util into A, burning score out. That flash coming in just a little late from his teammate, and Techno 4K flashed out from the back of the site, leaves him all with Annihilation, who dropped down lower at that first sign of danger there early on.
That's a beautiful round for EG, right? They take lower with 2, they show 2, IHC have full info, they lose a man in lower as Nealon gets another massive key entry. And then IHC, even though they hold on to that A site, EG the whole time were ready to go in lobby. They molly the 2 positions that IHC are playing, and they trade their kills on both of them. So, yeah, really nice fake out for EG. They completely pulled the wool over IHC's eyes. And Annihilation trying to save should be allowed unless this Ramplank finds him. It will not. So 12 rounds to EG. And right now, after a very fake side of IHC themselves, they're getting dealt the same hand right back.
Нэг салгал хэрэгтэй байна да. Яаж салгах бол?
This in quite the same way that you would in previous majors, especially for some of the players who have made their name during the pandemic and the online era and aren't familiar with the crowd. You normally get a group stage and there's already the pressures of a major. You already know there's stickers in the game, there's more viewership, there's more at stake, and that's without a whole room of people screaming at you.
I was going to say, think of the teams from the Legend stage that are sitting at home watching this and just saying like, holy shit, we got to come in cold and play in front of this.
Oh, and it's going to be way bigger for that stage as well when we get toward especially the top 8, the playoffs. It's going to be huge.
13-2. Pissed around in the second half is live after the tech issues.
One round is all they've been able to get since that initial 7-0 lead. It doesn't turn around soon. It's never turning around at all, I hate to tell you. This round, they've got 2 rifles, collection of pistols, and already one of them removed from play. Juggled forward at a bare minimum. Rifles held forward, but automatic. Laughs all the way to the bank with a bit of smoke spam going his way. He's now pushing up outside, taking space, and looking to exert a bit of pressure through main onto this A-bomb site.
Get the smoke. So just creeps through. Хоёр хайр нэг манах. Автоматик яаж явах дараас нь бүсгцэн байх сонсцсон.
Cabal makes noise on the ladder. Blitz is trying to find that 1v1. If he did, that would be the only hope of winning this round. Instead, it's lost because they heard the ladder go. They just take heaven, and Blitz is a dead man walking. Oh, and automatic wants 2 kills out of it. He didn't take that shot while he had it. But Surf now knows that push is coming. Instead of taking the fight, he just reroutes, takes the bomb into A. Hex deals with it instead. Lovely manipulation for EG. They don't let that bomb play into the risky round. They let Hex clean it up instead. Not a guy we've talked about a lot, Harry, but that was, again, you know, as much as Nealon was a surprising pickup, Hex was, I won't say surprising because they have all these, you know, these feeder teams. I don't even want to call them not academy teams, but they have multiple rosters.
Come on, guys, let's go. I see. Sadly, guys, come on.
Done a good job in the online games we've seen him do. He's performed well, relatively inexperienced. You know, we were waiting for the inevitable move up. I feel like he was the best choice.
Plus, you know, I think when you kind of look where he came from, I really like that old RBG team. I think they were actually like one of the NA squads where they were on that rise, trying to build a very solid foundation, you know, and Hext was a big part of that, so I think it makes a lot of sense to afford him.
Yeah, Nealon's found another 5-on-4 as well. He is just full of these open pick tricks. Taking down Blitz on that cross attempt. I guess he did it from silo, he didn't quite catch it. But that's almost certain. Taking his spawn and stopping any trickery, but Annihilation on the orb.
That's nice.
It was about time to get a bit of a response. Was spammed out by automatic last time. This time, keeps it even. 4-on-4. EG show their face in that A site. Spotting a secret player as well is only going to
take
to this upper
hit.
Yeah, you know there's a fair bit of resources dedicated to outside right now, and so somewhere's got to be weaker, something's got to give, and it's this A-bomb site. Missed shot from the orb. Oh, score! Trying to put some score on it. Annihilation's had so many chances. Why do they keep whistling by? Kabal's in with the backstab. 2 to his name right now. Gonna need to offer up a little bit more. One-way smoke dropped in through the heavens. Can't believe IHC have made this feel doable. Like there's even a chance, but Annihilation now dropped out. Kabal's got to do it alone. 10 points of health. He's looking for another gun. Great couple of kills so far. 2 more needed to take this one all the way over the end. My goodness, Breezy's on the receiving end of it now too. He's dishing it out to everybody. Surf's trying not to fight and spams him out for the closer. My goodness, what a chaotic round. What madness. Cabal has somehow made that round look doable when it never should have. But that's where Cirque comes in clutch. Little bit of the Cirque and Nealon show right now. And thank goodness it is.
It's a circus, Harry. It's a circus, and he's pirouetting through the air, just jumping around, dodging death, and somehow surviving for a spam kill to close it. Cirque has been the hero of this game alongside Nealon, putting up some unbelievable rounds on this T-side REG. Saving themselves, you know, because that's been the case. EG have come out with very strong T rounds. IHC, one player has stepped up big, made it look winnable, and then EG have closed it out that with a clutch.
EG Titan.
If Annihilation hit any of those shots with the orb, we'd be looking at a very different round, but the pressure has gone to IHC. The defending side has shown weakness. Blitz. Nice position, but flashed off. He's still going to recommit. Nate out. Free kill. Nealon gone. Does he know automatic? The front man in this outside position is still here. He must. Curiously around the red box. Automatic wraps him, and Blitz still wins a second fight. He knows he's got that bomb, but with 5-on-3, there's no pressure to hold on to it. Hex. How is he alive? Missed scout shot. Annihilation can't afford to fail this one. Walking out into A in the meantime. Breezy gets spammed. EG are just poking fingers in holes, probing positions, looking for a way back into this round.
Одоо спидтэй. Ахад олдод байгаа шүү дээ бэк. Скор дөрж хамт үзүүл үзье. Жоо хамтантай яриад наа цаана.
Breezy have grouped back up in the lobby. And all the way outside, that bomb's on the back of Cirque. Is this set to culminate in a little A split as they join back up? Techno 4K sits on the top of Hut. There's also a Heaven player. Spots them moving in through main, but that's a very ugly spray. Now they see the scout, so Techno's got to do it. Up on top of the Hut, and he's dealt with the push. Finally, that hero figure emerges right when we needed him to. Techno doesn't drop the ball.
За киллер ер нь бол
That's not a pretty round.
Нийлэн тавчаагтай 29 манахаас Techno 19 гэлтэй байна. Төрөг ч гэсэн сайн баг 19 гэлтэй. X ер нь бол жигдэл явж байна. Манахаас ер нь яг ч юм уу тоглож гэсэн одоо хондоо байхгүй. Гол нь тактик л ихтэй. Тактикийн л илүү гаргаад байна.
Not been connecting too much in the CT side.
So secret to attempts
that pick on ramp, won't get it. Rerouting with the big green. Already, most of the users used up here for IHC.
Knockdown
throw their own, get those outside smokes in early. You'll notice Blitz actually made it to secret this time. The ball's to go back to that play.
So Blitz secret төрөөр орсон. Kabal хаана
spams through the smoke to find Kabal, but Annihilation will hold on to ramp, and Blitz mollied out. Has to fight for his life. Stuck in the open. No getting out of there alive. Now the smokes land after the entry kill. So outside is looking pretty free as the path to B is taken.
So secret минийгэн дээр нэг нь сонссон л ах хэвээр дэш өсрөх.
And this is awkward, you know, in the 3v4 like this, you just don't have the resources to actually hard commit anyone down lower just yet. You're in a bit of a weird spot right now where you almost don't want to dismantle, you know, this double A. You've got Annihilation pushing ramp, so eventually, right, once he's cleared out lobby, that's when the penny drops. But the problem you're going to have is that Vent is off limits because you don't know how long EG have been lower. If you commit to a Vent rotate, you're dead. Just ask Techno 4K. Doesn't even make it down. All it did was cross his mind. He's shot in the side of the face, and that's going to leave score alone in the 1v3. Dropping Vent, tagged by the AWP. Now low on health. They're whittling him down moment by moment, and Cirque's there to close. Up on a 15, EG just 5 kills away from righting their wrongs and going 1-0 up.
Yeah, you really got to give it to them. The fact that they could go down as dominantly as they were at the beginning of the game and still come out with a solid victory in this matchup is impressive. Sure. It's not a dominant win by any means, but if you forget those first 7 rounds, that's 16-2, Harry. That's insane. How the latter half of this game has gone, at least. A little bit audacious now with this scoreline. And the money ain't quite there for IHC.
За ихний ажиглаа ингээд даргаа. За юу сая big comeback хийж манайхыг comeback хийж болсон. Come on, let's go.
He's committed. Needs a kill. Can't get it. Breezy and Hex find headshots galore. Falling into the lower site. Ready to put IHC 0-1 so far is EG.
Yes, score Molly. Dead, fed to the wolves. EG with a turnaround here, and it's all set to come up their way. Bomb down at lower. Cirque wanted to fight. Techno 4K is a dead man. Just one player left, and Blitz is not long for this world. Breezy should have him in the palm of his hands. Blitz has just hit this time. He's found a little gap, but it's still clutching at straws. Now they know where he is. That's the dinner bell rung, and Cirque's hungry for the win. 16-9, EG.
Yeah. За энэ болж байна.
Right to know what that situation requires. It's the bomb down. Zaiwu will
hold off. Энэ доошуудаа орлонтай гоё болж байгаа шүү.
Of the site instead. And the retake execution starts.
Spinks шатаад байгаа юм шүү. Roast chicken. Үдээ дарцгаар шүү үсэ.
There you go. Two legends together will take back the site. 14-6.
Юу солиотой.
Great utility, great retake. Great handling of the situation.
They only
have the one kill. I think they're kind of confused. They're like, where the hell is everyone? Where is this defense? And dropping the bomb was everything because Dupree's route took him to graveyard, not into the bomb site. If he had actually ran that route into the bomb site, easy plant, much easier post plant in a 4-on-4. And that's a little bit of a mistake that has consequences. And a timeout, a second timeout taken from Vitality to talk things over.
За дараагийн тоглолт одоо хинтээ тоон гарсан. Одоо тоглоно ш дахиад IHC.
Яаж таруул ойлголт биш.
Chelsea
But still a large hole to climb out of in this game.
Хочхоор баг биш дээ.
Одоо нэг дэнгэрсэн.
Fallen AWP. Vintage as he looks down toward mid. Apex has already bypassed that position though when he's gotten in toward nice shot. Just saw the lag and Fallen nails it. Just in toward Banana for Apex. But he's solo in that position. He goes back toward middle now to join his teammates who have lost Dupree.
We thought they were dead in the water. Still a little bit of life here from Imperial.
Оо ийм болсонгүй тийм болсонгүй ямарч.
Гэтэ сая лагж алдаад нэг хоног бэлтгэлээ юм шиг байна. Гэтэ айгуу толгойж очсон байл шүү дээ.
Just pistols are going up against it. Don't get too excited, but defense is looking strong.
Тэр нэг хэд mouse keyboard чиглэж байгаа ч одоо зүгүндээ хийж чадна.
Really been resurged.
Дүүн багтай
болох. I think in many ways right now as it's 5 rounds in a row.
Hand luggage in the backpack in the backpack in the
second half as well. 13-2 lose the pistol, but they've come right back.
Yeah, Imperial go.
Can they challenge? Can they put some pressure on Vitality? Can they get close enough for this crowd to truly rattle Vitality?
Considering the fate of Furia in the previous game, this could be the reverse.
Миннесота амар загнуулдаг гэсэн шүү. Миннесотараа хараад үнэтэй шээ. Нөгөө тэнд дуугаас аваад.
Taunting ZywOo specifically.
Oh, they are, and they were earlier as well in that situation. The side with the no-scope and silenced them quickly.
Insane. Don't do that. Don't break in the beast. Let him slumber.
It's a guy who says he doesn't care about pressure, and you just trying to taunt him. He's probably going to love it when he upsets you. We did it last time. Remember that no-scope on Fallen. Fallen this time, though, nails Apex. Top side of Banana covered off. He's stuck at the sandbags, but does have support. The smoke goes down. That'll be his escape plan. Should he elect to use it right now, he's going to stick around. If he fired through the wall, oh, there was a chance. He could have had Magisk. Dupree's been spotted. Cello wins that duel again. He's looking solid, up to 15 kills. He and Fallen leading the way right now by quite a margin. For Imperial, had to fire through a teammate. Still did it. First gone.
I'm a clutch to Imperial joy.
Yeah, Cello has been the driving force to get Imperial going in this second half, and that's when you're seeing the life out of Fur, the life out of Fallen now. But Cello's been a beast, and Fallen's got
Fallen jam clutch joy. Fallen clutch мэдгүй байна. Тэр 10 марын clutch нь харсан үстэй complexities яаж clutch нэг.
To consider his options.
I'm a clutch.
Би Vitality chocolate master гэдгийг байсан мэт.
Hey, ZywOo, I want you. Well,
I want you.
You got him this round. Magisk forced to save. It'll now be 6 in a row and a 14-8.
ZywOo дайраа тоглож байгаа шүү байна. 6 татгалсан.
Is pressure a thing against a team like Vitality? I think, again, we always say when it hits double digits, it's possible.
Listen, they got so much experience on this team. There's certain players that won't get rattled, but I think they'll all tell you that it's going to affect you somehow. Some players rise. That is so close. That might have just ripped the nose off Magisk. That pressure applies no matter how experienced you are if there's actually a chance. Actually, an opportunity for Imperial to close this gap and steal it away. We're not there yet. I'm trying not to get carried away, but if this builds to that point, if we ever get game on, then we find out what the pressure truly means. Imperial just 6 rounds away now.
Hey ZywOo, I want you.
With the utility kill, Bolts with the utility kill, and adds an M4 frag on top of it.
Let's
and
go.
Imperial's defense looking solid. They look like they finally settled into this match.
That's exactly it. They do. It's not just that. Okay, they got a few rounds. The crowd get into it. They're actually starting to read the game. They're actually starting to look for trades. Actively look for kills and map control. And you can see it. You can see almost the light go off for Fur when he started playing countering angles, trying to figure out exactly where they were going to be and be one step ahead every time. You're absolutely right. They're settling into the stage, and that's where the experience of Fallen for FNX behind them. That's going to come to light. And Bolt again was part of that original Cocoon Heat Stars early Luminosity lineup.
Fallen in Boiler with the AWP. It's been impactful in these past few rounds. But one mistake and it's all gone. One mistake and it disappears.
And that's the pressure of it, but you don't think about that right now. And you need Fallen to be the sergeant right now. You need him to keep you composed, tell you not to overextend, not to overcommit. But keep playing the game they are, because right now it is working. Bolts, this time toward Coffins. Not as much aggression on Banana, so a bit more of a passive stance defensively. And Fur will have to confer with Bolts and set this crossfire.
Fur peeks first. Defensive smoke, surely that's going to be thrown out. What a kill from Dupree. Huge headshot onto Bolts. And how does Fur want to play this one? He's got to do it passively. He's got to just spam.
They're going to push him. They're going to push him. They knew it. If they knew if he wasn't boosted to the rotation, that's the obvious play. You go for the boost. Fur didn't have anyone to work with. They lost the site too early, and as soon as he had to reload, that was an obvious push.
тийм ээ, сая хамсалтай л ажиллаа.
Spinks is going to make sure everything is taken away. Imperial has all the money in the world, so they're going to go for
За
this.
3-4.
This backstab from Spinks is the insurance policy.
Spinks араас
бодсон.
And that's why no one's peeking right now on
Vitality. Зин мэдчихдэг. Тэрийг мэдчихдэг. За Zaiwu ганцаараа.
It's Zaiwu that holds. He's been
beaten
on one shot.
Яг гоо бэ.
He's being picked apart.
What?
But he hits an incredible nose-go, but he's not down there.
Yo.
Zaiwu Brazil, you got him.
Үгүй санийх ягаад бетон бууцаараа хүчлээ хойлдрэнтэйгээр.
That's why you don't do it. That's why you don't wake the slumbering beast.
Oh my god.
You
are Ой, sorry. Хараад хэлсэн түрүү анхаа дуудсан.
He knew that could happen. He knew the situation.
He was trying to bait out a second shot, running out of ammunition as well. Oh man. What a read from Fallen. This is so sick. Talk about experience. Talk about one of the all-time greats. This is outrageous. Yeah, Zaiwu just shows him it's time for the new boys. It's time for the next generation. Your time is done.
What a retake. Fallen reads the flank. Vinny nails 2. That's done.
Fallen-ы бүр Six Sense хөдөлсөн бүр Spider Tingle хөдлөөл аргашаа хараад маа гэж уулын гоё.
You're absolutely right. Do not taunt Zaiwu.
No, man. He really showed you. I don't think we're going to hear that one for the rest of this game. It might just be one more round in it. 6 chances for Vitality to close this out. That's unbelievable. That retake was looking beautiful. Was looking like true Samba CS until it's torn away. Jello, he's been so good. Going to be called upon again. But great utility. Apex picks up the pace.
Apex art-тай ч юу нойролцсон юм шүү.
Гэтэ наад чинь тоглолтоо гоё өөрчлөлт байгаа байхгүй Apex.
Миний пиц мэдчаа. Миний хараад байна. Тэнийг л цэвэрлэгээд тах шиг.
Small pit they have to play. Cello wants out. Vinny did one. Got one
to
give him a chance to swing, but it's not enough. It's on 3. And the last round will haunt them. Because this looks like the end.
Comeback is really шүү. Сая бол тийш Cello гол гаргаад зоод.
Too much. Go to his AWP as you'd expect.
Yeah, the fight back, it's awesome to see, but it's one of those things that just makes you wonder if they've been able to have a little bit more room, if they've done a little bit more in the first half. Could they have actually put together the second half to challenge Vitality? Either way, outside of a small hiccup,
European Dark Horse.
We're back and we're going to try to make you guys proud.
Automatic, it's so great to have you back, mate. Thank you for your time. Feel free to head on off, join the rest of your team. I think some of them are standing with Ryan from Dust 2 and Hugo. So, yeah, thank you for your time, mate.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Man, it's great to chat to Tim again. It's so nice to see him here. And that's a solid result, in my opinion, a very solid result against a team that I think are underdogs. But we know that IHC can perform. So, for me, top result for EG.
Yeah, well, we've seen with a lot of the other matches, there's big potential here just to slip up, go down early and be out of the game. Here, they look really rough at the start, and they stayed calm, they stayed composed, they got back into the game, and they won it out. So yeah, I'm happy for Automatic. He's had, I'll be real, he's had a bit of a tragic career since winning that major. It's been really difficult for him coming in and out of Counter-Strike, that Gen G team, but now, future looks bright, they're building into, better games.
Stomp.
I completely agree. Up next, everybody, let's bring it up. It's the Air Force Aim High, head-to-head. Who's it going to be? We have the guy I call the Bulgarian Badger, Cirque. Awesome lad. 22, 14, and then on the other side, Techno 4K. Alan, he did what he could, but why wasn't his performance enough?
2-3 раунд хийчээд дөрөвдөлтээр нөгөөдгийг барьсан зогсож байгаа.
Half from Techno, he's getting a lot of important kills, a lot of trade frags, and making those rounds all the more possible. And yeah, he played well. And Cirque, we brought him up because he actually had a really rough start. First 5, 6, 7 rounds, he wasn't in the game, but he built into it.
So what's next, guys?
And he was very pivotal in just closing that out cleanly.
All right, Alan, thank you so much for your thoughts.
Cloud9 Fnatic
a lot more Counter-Strike to go day here on the B stream and on the A stream as well. Do not go anywhere. Short break, and we'll be back with more action after this.
Copyright. Interesting copyright. За яг хоо. Ганц super people.
Явах юм. Яа.
Fnatic Cloud9-аар тоглох гэдэг нь хамгийн гол нь.
Наа ирж яах надамаагүй.
Нат Cloud9 All нь вэг штэ нөөч. Зоник 0 мэл орчиж.
Time.
A clawback attempt in front of their home crowd, but unfortunately for the side of Imperial,
Дөрвөн барьцлаг дөрүлээ ажигдсан
that one
юм
falls
аа.
from their grasp. We got to see the team communications moment from the side of Vitality in a really crucial round after they lost a slew of them coming into that second half. Where do you think Imperial managed to find that momentum despite being down 13-2 no less in that first half?
Well, first of all, I guess we can give it to the crowd as well.
100%.
I mean, they helped a lot.
Миний ингээд 3-0-ийн ингээд юу бүтлмэтчлээ хайцыг тавьсан.
From Imperial, you know, and yeah, they might have a rough T side sometimes, but I think their T side has always been pretty consistent.
Тэ Фурия өнөө дөрөө.
You know, knowing Falling and knowing those guys, like, and the amount of experience they have, you know, after
За үзчихэн да юу юм лээ.
you know, and talking about whatever happened, and they're probably knowing them, and they're probably just saying like, guys, come on, we can do this. Let's just grind back and laughing about it, because obviously, like, they had a rough game, right? And they are very good on like handling these situations. You know, it's not like they're tilting or doing anything like that. So I think that's crucial to allow them to possibly come back into the game and put up a decent performance.
Контророор дэвшлиг шорт явчих.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really have any bad vibes when you're in front of a crowd. Like, they're literally the sixth man of the roster. It was getting
Нэг шорт явчих. Тоглолт хийлээ.
I cannot believe how much the crowd have been given.
Маклой байна уу? Маклой шорт явах уу?
Нэг коуч мууч болд юм уу яа. Одоо Европоос.
Малик гологдоод байгаа зү. Маликийг авчихгүй.
Малик гэж байна.
Яа нү жижиг байгаа.
Аач. Ой Major.
За одоо Cloud9 одохгүй эхлэхчлээ юм гэхдээ.
The best of the best, but one of the best, and they can really perform when it counts.
Наач boring match болно шүү дээ. Хоёулаа амар хашир тоглодог хоёр шүү дээ.
And энэ Маклоч майк гэнэ. Яг.
За дарлаа шүү. Энэ минигээ античит хийтэй. Энэ цол молон тасарсан юм шиг. Дарж болох юм уу?
Дараач.
Дарж болохгүй шүү дээ. Чи цолгүй юм шүү дээ.
Yes. За. Миний хамгийн сүүлийн тоглолт 9 сарын 28 гişээж. Миний нөгөө аккаунт бас цолгүй л байгаа хат.
Тэр үгээр жийдэж тоглоог үстэй баг.
More detail. Now, we are at the IEM Rio Major 2022, but we got here via the IEM Road to Rio, and we've got Fnatic's matches from that pathway on screen. Now, anything from those matches that stands out to you guys?
I would say that the quality of the wins in terms of the teams that they beat, they're not necessarily the best opposition. I actually think that Fnatic's ESL Pro League, what they were able to accomplish there, making it to the playoff, that to me was a more convincing run to show that this team actually has potential to do better. And with Fnatic right now, it does seem like when they face a super opposition like a FaZe Clan, they're not usually going to actually have too much of a chance of pulling off the upset.
Now, we've got some footage of...
Oh, fuck.
Хэцүүд хоёр.
Аха.
Би түлний цолоо гараад таас.
Би шорт гарчихгүй гэсэн.
Нэг шорт гарахаар цол шууд гарч ийн үү?
Гаргал билүү дээ. Дайцчтэй хатээд. Дахиад одоо Zero Nation-д тоолно гэсэн. Тэгээд тэрийг л гайгүй шааж байна. Чихвчгүй шааж байгаа гинэ. Аа баслаа. Банк. Зай. Ой, маалахгүй юм шүү. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, I got him, mate.
Ooh. Yeah, same name as me. Fine.
Whoa.
I'm gonna watch mid to go to ATV. One top mid. Two.
Yeah, can't tell.
Just one.
There's two on top.
Was okay. Хүн орчод чи хаа хин баа хэлж үл тэгэл ганцаараа сайд дээр шифтлэл байх.
Save.
MM шүү дээ миний хөш MM.
Matchmaking.
For Queen and Country, men. Throwing smoke.
Hey, smokes. I just saw one smoke then. Come on, bro.
Top mid hit for 21.
One more Tetris. I'm cracked. Two ramp. What the fuck are you guys doing? Энэ Alex чийлтэй юм шүү. Ямар аймаг track хийсэн юм.
Black box.
Oh.
Nice job.
Ой, Маклой чинь нэр нь өөр юм. Би нөгөө Маклогийн нэг тийм өгцөө. Энийг гар монголоор бичиж харна. Үгүй монгол юм уу? Бодоос чи Маклой.
Let's have at it, mates. Incendiary out. Flashbang. Smoke.
Yeah, it's on that.
Everyone apartments.
Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Oh, stay, bro, you know.
I hear one in apartments. Watch ramp.
One. Sure.
Deploying flashbang.
Bro, I
One's
swear to God, I
apartments.
flicked and it hit you.
Where?
Throwing fire.
Яа, энэ нүхээ даа. Тэр мэрийг хэлэхгүй юм аа. Тааш тавлаа. За.
Alright, somebody come B with me this round, please.
Who's
They're gonna push B.
That's like a silver play. Next, тотхгүй шүү. Цагийн дараа таалах та. Энэ short match уу? Short match дараа Cloud9 Fnatic.
Apartments.
Throwing smoke.
What?
Deploying flashbang. Grenade. Laying down smoke. Flashbang.
Аз зоохгүй шүү.
Watch the green, they're pushing out.
Is it B?
I hear them in apartments. One's there. One's dead. One more. I'm hurting.
I don't see anybody else in apartments.
Oh, top mid.
Yeah, one's top mid.
What the fuck? What HP else?
Just hold.
House has an AK. He has 1 HP. One more.
Bomb down, just hold. Nice job.
За одоо баг эхэлсэн биш магадгүй шин гейм. Эхэлсэн шүү дээ. За энийг яар дуусгачаад баярлаа. Тэр явчих суудлаа биш. Одоо жидэх байхгүй ш.
The fuck? Yeah, we got B site open.
Bomb down, T-spawn down. Legend. Legend. You're the legend.
Counter-terrorists win. Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke. Incendiary. Grenade out. Smoke.
Wait, were those our flashbangs?
I hear one apartments.
Top it, push. Top it, they're topping it like this too.
Incendiary.
One on cat, one on floor.
Oh, GG.
Top down cat.
Grenade out.
One more. Cat.
Terrorists win.
Great. Яаж тоглоод байгаа. Good job one.
Drop who?
Маклоын пинч яга ийм их байгаа.
Go on A.
Laying down smoke. Flashbang.
Nobody top mid.
Smoke. Incendiary out. Throwing smoke.
Palace,
One
palace, palace.
palace. They're coming A.
Smoke.
Tetris. Bomb down, just hold.
Did you go bounce?
Grenade out. Counter-terrorists win.
Nice job.
Big squadron. Маклач одоо сайн л амар юм. Надаас илүү харахгүй. Нааш. Чиг чахгүй гэх. Нэг л жоосон англи яа.
Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade.
Don't smoke a green, I'm throwing fire.
Laying down smoke.
One top mid.
Flashbang.
Ramp open.
Here, one apartments. My flash cat. One's mid.
За тоглолт нөгөө тоглолт чи алдчихлаа.
Deploying flashbang.
On side and cat.
Сүүлийн раунд юм шүү дээ.
One A. Coming from city now.
Van.
Давай, досгой. Go be.
Let's go.
Contact B, don't just walk. Oh, this thing is pushed down. Fuck.
Go, silent. Let's go.
Chat the B, English shachboy.
It's really nowhere here.
Mark it.
Get off me.
Chat the B.
Plant. Mark up.
Cat. One cat.
Lower.
You mark this.
I'll mark it still.
Short. And mid.
One short. Pillar. Could be fine.
Mark it. Apartments.
Don't throw, please.
Zipper 60.
Oh, it's a zipper.
Terrorists win. It is going to explode.
Go begin.
My guy's buying AK second round, wow.
Spice and go begin, going first.
We will defeat the mercenaries.
I'm gonna flash A. Push B.
Ah, so tacts чинь зүгээр үгэн дараа явчихаач. Where's your gun, Alex?
I didn't buy.
Flashback. I'm throwing a grenade.
Mark it.
I am planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. I'm throwing smoke. Terrorists win.
Nice. Маслны утгаар дүрээсэн.
I'm just standing in that firebox, not moving.
Маслны утгаар дүрээсэн.
You guys wanna go?
So that we may be free.
Yeah, we can go begin.
Alright, I'll flash it again.
I'm throwing a flashback.
Тэгснэ бүгд гол шаач.
Smoke. Grenade.
Юун дээр тоглоод таллаа. Лаптоп дээр one shot.
Sneaking up behind his palace.
тийм ч. За маклаа цагаан юмны газ.
Nice try.
Манад бүр нэг харин тийм байна.
Shove it.
Let's go. Natasha wants to just go. Default.
Sight.
Oh, in so exactly. Fuck.
Let's see, go.
Fuck that.
Orange.
Oh, it's in orange. Oh, Monachim pop. Matchmaking is fucking delusional. Give me a gun, bro.
Mark it.
ганцхан үлдчихэв. Bye, bitch.
Nice shot.
Matchmaking гэдэг шүү.
Дуусчихна уу?
Стрим үзнэ нэтра стрим. Одоо хоног раунд.
Go ahead, I'm gonna throw a decoy mid.
Нэг би өөр сэтгэлтэй хот өстэй байна. Short.
One cat. One lower dead.
I don't know where.
One's cat. One's coming market.
You know to get away. Yeah.
Okay. Can you just go ramp fast? Go ramp fast. Wait, force it and go ramp fast.
A ramp?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let us go. Flashback. Smoke. Grenade. Smoke. Throwing fire.
Check side.
Stairs dead. One more stairs.
You smoke does not come on.
Stairs.
CT, check CT.
Connector.
The fuck is this?
Side.
Ай! Үний бомб тавьж яхад нь хамгаалдгүй юм уу багц. Ада маклаа шууд акаут гэж. Гардч юм. Ака.
Thank you for the AK.
No, it's for me.
Relax. Purple's got it now.
I'm throwing flashback. Throwing a flashback. Flashback.
It's pushing palace. Coming. CT.
GG, fuck.
CT. Right jungle. Connector.
He's jungle. That's it. Зөндөл малч. Стрим үздэг. Ой чи half time болцсон юм уу? Юу болоод юм?
Never really been in it. No opening picks, no untraded 5-on-4s. Every setup they walk into has trade potential.
Yeah, dude, I mean, just the kind of sheer depth we've had out of Fnatic, I think has just really blindsided Cloud9. There was almost this element coming into it, and this is why, like we said, it feels like Fnatic are putting in a lot of work on the run-up to this major, right? Just, you know, obvious they have, but really looking at what were some of their weaker maps.
Finally, this is it. This is the make or break. If you don't win this round, you are shooting yourself in the foot. A 5-on-4 and no chance to respond for Fnatic.
Крим зах ирсэн байж тээ. Хэдэн жил араагүй юм шиг тээ. Ганцаараа шааж шүү дээ. Фанатик яриагаас ганцаараа босоо боовш.
Чего, блядь?
Still no flash to go in. Finally, it's there.
Nice
little 1-2 punch. Make that first contact dry. Get an idea as to the full extent of the problem, and then they flash. Double setup. Fnatic now having a retake and man down. Nikados and Crims moving over, but Shiro is faster than they're ready for, and that might force a save out of Fnatic. Finally, just having to let one slip on by.
Damn, if Roy keeps spraying there, I think he actually strays.
Никодос Roy шойрыг.
I think he finds another kill, and that's a 2v2 suddenly.
Тэр багийг тастад авсан хүмүүс.
Have a chance to retake, but instead Cloud9 break through. That 5-4 Shiro gifted them is not in vain. And I said that they didn't have to worry about money at all. That's a bit of a
playoff toss.
Yeah, that's a bit wrong.
Бараг юу руу орсон бил ороогүй.
Энэ playoff тоосон. Legend-с цаашаа яваад.
Drop can come through. You certainly want to buy here.
Яагаад эдэнд ч татчих.
For the last round of the half is that AWP. And Nikodos has been.
Танаа эзэн чи амбиц хүн байна. Манай багт ороод ирээ.
He could actually justify an eco around this orb. Nikodos has 5k. He could play it still next round after dropping. It would be a pretty confident call for Fnatic, but
easy shot матавтаж харууллаа.
Playing for that 11-4. I actually kind of respect it.
And I mean, Haldi, like you say, right? You're 100%
going to open the next. Nafani 3 killтэй. Hobby 5 killтэй.
He can throw in.
Сая манай багийн шиг шааж юм шүү. Манай багийнхан нэг юм шүү гараад
ирсэн. Apartments. Yeah, I mean, they've won a full eco before. Comparatively, they have way more here.
Scream check, Harry.
Nikodos ганцаар 14 kill. Nikodos Roy 2 14 fight.
Here it is, Roy on the corner. Will he get it?
Missing that.
Nafany along for the ride here, leads the charge into the A site, and that orb is gone. It is quick and it's pretty brutal for Cloud9 as this one quickly forgotten about.
Yeah, first abs take from C9 all game. It feels like C9 just popped their way through with those chimney flashes. And Fnatic, even that AWP is none the wiser, can't see a thing in the sight. Combat AWPing in the middle of default is not where you want to be if you're Nikodos. This round is sailing past
Fnatic. British hope.
Always ready for that.
Soul British player шүү дээ ганц.
Organ юу явц юм ааши.
Угаасаа UK оргостой энэ чинь.
Cloud9. Hey, not to say they can't win this game with a 5-round half, but they've got to get there first.
Шивэд шүү дээ.
Fnatic headquarter-гээ хайж.
Үлс хаяхан л гарагдаж өөрчлөгдсөн баг. Тэрнээс мэдхгүй шүү.
Тэгээ угаасаа энэ чинь угаасаа баг нь тийм л Organ англ шүү дээ. Угаасаа лахнаас л
фанат гэрэ байхад тэгээд эцэн англ юусэн гэсэн.
Yes.
Аван шивэд байх туу.
Yes.
Is already going crazy, and it's day one of the challenger stage, Harry. I think we're blessed right now.
The feeling is not that of day one of a major. You know, it's more
feels like a playoff. That's what everyone's saying.
It's more like the final day kind of vibes.
Dota-гийн TI in Major 2 бүр шаалэр шүү. Dota-гийн TI бүр өхмөл юм болсон сая.
Cloud9 chance to decide, you know, do they have a 5-round?
Group stage нарийн нэг Эдүүний судалтай лээ. 300
what they signed up for in that last round. They weren't looking or feeling too desperate.
The time zone таараагүй байх.
They just wanted to go for the 11-4 guaranteed. They believe in this investment. So let's see if they can stick the landing. It's like another apartments play going back to it again. It worked last time. Is it going to land this time around though? Roy and Crims doing damage, but the trades are there and Nikodos is trying to come through that Moto smoke. Man advantage resides with Cloud9 and they're going to have going their way.
Yeah, lovely realization for Cloud9. That's a
Интер займаг клач болчиход байгаа маа сүүлийн хэдэн сард. Интер ч урд нь нөгөө Санжи шиг яадаг давалтай байсан шүү дээ. VP-г Санжи шиг.
And now through the smoke, Mezzi in a 1-on-3. C9, it took them time, but they may have finally broken through. The 5-round half might just be enough to pull this comeback. Instant.
10 таар ирж байгаа юм байна.
Pro tips, save future pros. Тэгэл явна штэ стрим. Одоо энэ тоглолтын дараа нэг round 2 эхэлнэ штэ. Маклойныг жигэвч олчаач, Маклойн жигэвч яатсан.
Амбилтсан шүү.
Наач угаасаа нэг жигэвчүүг амбилттай байгаадсан шүү.
Хүүхдүүд дараагийн шат нь юу лээ? Legends.
Дараагийн шат дараагийн 7 хоног хэлнэ.
Харин Нипи гэдэг юм шиг хүүхдүүд ороод ир.
Нипо.
Алексийг сонсвол яадгийг харсан мэт. Неко митийн коллишн томтлохос юм. Хэлж байгаа юм сонсохгүй байж худлаа том ба.
Алекси биг нэ.
Кампус ирээл шууд. Кампус ирэхтэн шууд тэгээд сонсож байгаа.
Орд нь ажил юм байл нипи.
Кампус. Чаа ажилс боловлоо no problem. Эсвэл Лобскийг л моолоод байдгаас одоо тэгээд Лобскийг нь дроп хийлээ одоо. Арай.
Төгсөө юу?
Лобскигээс болж дандаа асуудаад байна л.
Төгсөө эксперт юм уу?
Тэч сайн үздэг шүү дээ.
Би нэг юм мэдэхгүй байлаа тоглоом ашиг мөргөл байна. Баасан сүн. Thanks for the sub.
Мэддэг шиг амарх юм байхгүй шүү.
Баттүг шиг thanks for the sub. Стрим эхлээ хэдэн цаг болцсон? 5 цаг 40 минут гэж. Fuck.
Бид түрүүн лобо стаг өдөр үзчихэж
байгаа. Oh, we got some aggression, I think. Couple of nades in the CT side. And players already running to absolute flashes above them to take fights. Crim's spot cover. Oh, Nafri hit the wall there and almost got stopped enough to die. Dink to one. Sol will reaggress, but won't commit to it. We've got nades ready to go. I like the Fnatic have actually thrown decoys into B, maybe trying to bait out utilities.
The Hobbit nade altim шүү.
Nades bouncing.
Ooh, nice shot.
They might throw all their util. Hasn't worked.
Начиг бодож юм уу Широоч?
That's a nice opening kill nonetheless for Shiro. The one player alongside Intels, I guess, who has been holding strong.
Stream яач юу?
Барцил Black. Чат намд байгаа юм гэдэг.
Чат амьд.
Түүнээс барцил. Юугүй юм юм шүү.
GG. NA production л гэж энэ дээр чатан дээр.
Now set up in the post plant 4v2.
Is it
try to have this one taken away from you?
That nade might kill Mezzi though. Oh, it bounces backside. Basher finds the headshot instead. Third kill from him. You know, he was the quietest player in the first half, not because he was underperforming, but it wasn't really required. Now back on the T side attack. has taken 3 out and forced a save from Shiro. Doesn't even get to play into it when it's CT side, Harry. When will this guy get to be in the right place at the right time? Fnatic run away with 11 rounds after their pistol, and it's only going to get better.
Dude, I mean, one thing I'll say about Fasher is that I think T-side is where we're really going to see his mileage increase. You know, back in that Ecstatic squad, he was such a driving force behind their Inferno, right? He was always a nuisance, especially over towards Banana. I think he has a real uncanny ability to make it look like a real easy position on the map to deal with. So often he's able to just run up with a bit of supportive util for his teammates. Oftentimes back in Ecstatic, and so often gets the results, you know, creates that space, causes problems for the opponent. This is set to continue.
Because interestingly enough, you know, it was one thing they mentioned on the desk, or the Anis mentioned on the standing desk, that the Copenhagen Flames players, Roy and Nikodos, didn't really play Inferno back in that old team. But you know, on the flip side, Mezzy, he took over in game lead, and we can see a lot of similarities in his map pool and the maps Alex liked to play, but here in Fnatic as well. And those were maps like Inferno, maps like Nuke, definitely, and even over still in this Fnatic map pool now. Obviously, at one point called Mezzy Pass. You know, there's definitely been some takeaways, perhaps from Mezzy.
Not of a great consequence.
Time as Alex is his in-game leader.
In
fact, we go full circle as he faces his ex-organization. Fnatic up against a Force Spy, but Cloud9 are so good with pistol armor. Even a couple of SMGs afforded as well. But Fnatic have so much room, and Cloud9 are none the wiser. They do not even have the range for these fights. This Apps probably is dead. Good luck. You've got a UMP falling into the pit, bit of cover, but they can just drop in your head. Stop by Roy as they double up. One man in the sight. Not long for this round, but that's the bomb. With 20 seconds, Fasher on one. This is getting weird. This is getting uncomfortable. Roy will try and bail them out, but Nafany still has that package available.
15 seconds.
He doesn't know he has the bomb. 2 kills right in front of him, but Nikodos saves the day. Fasher was just cowering in the corner. Did not want to give a fight away there, and almost saved. If he knew he had the bomb, my goodness, could that have been different? But Fnatic were waiting for the kill to come to them, and boy, did it. Oh, that was scary. But 12-5, you know what's scary? Cloud9 getting slammed in their opening game.
Yeah, down to an eco now. This idea is starting to set in, and the problem with this CT side, man, is like your next investment's coming up against 13. No weirdness happens here. The next investment's coming up against 13. If you lose that, Fnatic probably just run away with the whole map on the back of it, on the back of the money. They've kind of already done the legwork in this game.
As
he's tagged up admittedly, but it doesn't seem deterred. It's going to falter to the PE2, and Fasher alongside Crims, it very quickly kind of stopped me worrying at all about this one. I'm still just scarred from the full eco win in that first half of Fnatic, but it won't be repeated. Rather unsurprisingly.
Yeah, maybe that's a good thing. Don't know if my heart can take that yet again. But 13-5, like you say, the one rifle round to rule them all for Cloud9, the do or die. And an underwhelming opening for Cloud9 unless they were to pull the incredible back. Now, we have seen some comebacks today, certainly. But I don't know, we haven't seen light from Cloud9 in this game. The 1v2 for Inters, Shiro with some nice AWPing so far, but often left out of the party. Avoided in the first half. And talking of avoidance, that only gets worse when you're on the CT side. Obviously, most AWPers fire shots and completely swap sites, as Nikodos often was, but even so, very hard to guarantee you're in the right place in a map like Inferno. You can often just get out-read, and right now the calling has been sublime for Fnatic. Crims should be fine. This is 5 health the difference, he makes it out.
All right, this is the one opportunity, really. This is where Cloud9 have got to erect a stellar defense, or else it's all going to come undone in their opening matchup, and it's going to be a pretty crazy dominant loss dealt their way by Fnatic, a squad who have had nothing but problems on Inferno. They left it open. We were wondering if that meant that they've been putting in work behind the scenes, and it's certainly looking that way.
I think so. And we haven't had to even see that entry capability, right? Not only you mentioned Fasher the other round, but Roy is stellar on these T sides. And right now is the top performer in the entire server. Flash play ready for Nafany to fight the corner with Molly and Nade. I like that because the Nade slows him down. Molly can just get a tick off. And Nafany will re-aggress potentially with this flashbang. Got to make sure your util is primed and ready. No mistakes allowed at this point in the game. And Fnatic are in no hurry.
I mean, one of the things, you know, I've really liked watching Mezzi develop as an in-game leader, and I think even this round, you know, we're getting a good look in, right? We kind of have, like, once again, this idea of, like, doing the legwork early, it's a bit of a primer over towards B. You force that retake util out. Now that you've seen that, this is where you're going, okay, that's cost them util. They've kind of played their trump card almost, and now we're going to recommit into the B play. And this was all set up nice and early in the round. Nafany going to get deleted. And even though the nade gets a trade from beyond the grave, that might not be enough. Cloud9 are very far removed from this one. Hobbit might be leaning over, seeing if smoke spam connects, but if it doesn't, it's a save, and Fnatic will be moving up onto 14.
Yeah, even the old school deep Fnatic smoke as well, just to lock out this retake for C9. And hey, we've seen them win 3-on-4s before, but there's no one lurking in top mid right now. Fnatic are giving nothing away. I cannot believe Roy got both those entries. 2 headshots. That nade, yeah, destined for his death. I thought it was going to be his teammate picking up that second kill, but Roy makes it work somehow, some way, and Fnatic laugh all the way to 14 rounds. Have not been tested in this game. It is a cold day in hell for Cloud9. Frozen to the bone. And 14-5, a tactical timeout for Cloud9, their last hope, their last chance to do anything in this BO1 opener. On the bright side, I will concur with what Maui said coming into this game. The question was, who is this more important for this matchup? Maui's point was, down 0-2 in these BO1s. He has faith in them being able to grind out BO3s, being the better team. Hell, they're probably one of, if not the favorite for the entire Challenger stage, alongside teams like Vitality, for example, or at least coming in, that's what we would think. So yeah, I agree with that, but this is still a bit of a shambles of a game for Cloud9. Not what we expected to see. Fnatic have trounced them.
Yeah, and I mean, even if you say, yeah, Fnatic have put in work, it's like, well, we often have that saying that, doing it in scrims, doing it in practice is very, very different to doing it officially. And in terms of that official experience, Cloud9 have them beat. I think that's what really lends like a credence to this being such a one-sided game, feeling a little bit sour, right? Like, not really felt like they've been in it at any one point. From 10-2 down, recovering a 10-5 half, and now maybe nothing accomplished on this CT side. If they don't win this round, that's probably the last round they get to play fairly, and Fnatic will be running away with it. Here's the call, fast up through mid. Wrapping Arch. We've seen this before from Fnatic. Cloud9, are they ready for it?
They know it's coming through. They're actually not flanking. That's what Fash is playing for. Back at T-Ramp, hoping someone attempts the banana push. They're not doing that. Instead, 4 strong in A, but only 2 in front of the smokes. Only 2 here to fight for the site. Shiro will drop that first kill. Axel goes over his one way, and they don't even know about Inters, who has the bomb on a plate right now in the site. This is weird for Fnatic. They slow down and try and wait out these smokes, but as they stumble in, they crumble too. Inters dropping Roy, and one by one Fnatic realizing this round is a little bit harder than they made out. Crims will find Nafany, but as long as no one overfaces, C9 still have that bomb at their feet.
Yeah, this should be a very safe space to be in. Fnatic are able to turn it around. It's all to their credit. Cloud9 very much favored. These crossfires are brutal. How on earth do you get past them? Well, the answer is you don't. Melted on the short side, and having to slow down and wait for that util to fade, well, it only gave more time for Cloud9 to get set up. They knew they had the bomb there. The bomb wasn't like dribbled slightly up the short side. It's deep within the bomb site. At that point, Fnatic are committed. You can bring everyone over. There's no more util to lock off these angles, to get rid of these crossfires between pit and site. And so really, there wasn't much of a way back in there for Fnatic once the round slowed down and the bomb was lost.
Yeah, and because they're waiting out those smokes as well, they're waiting out the one-way and pit. That also means they're waiting out their own utility that had locked Cloud9 out of the rotation, right? So as soon as they wait out the one-way, well, those B players are already set up in the bomb site, and they're in time. Came at a cost, and so will that setup. There's an orb to reface, and Shiro will even get out alive, fortunately enough. A reflash. They see a second player, but Shiro finds a second shot, saving the day by taking down Basha. Axar wins his 1v1, and C9 are waking up. The question is it too late in the day? Hello.
Oh, that's a jiggle. They both got that info, and Messi doesn't want to go back around the corner. I wonder why. Are they going to run boost? I think, no, it's just the peak for CT right now.
Oh. Crims, of course, gets tagged on the top.
Gets damaged, yep.
Yeah. Fire is very tall, as I learn in this game.
Well, heat rises in Valve's defense. Shiro, hold the line here. And with Hobbit also watching on from the fountain, these are two grimy little goblin angles. Gonna struggle to find a way in. Hobbit dead. Shiro back at the site. Just needs to shut this down. Just needs to try and keep them on the bad side of this timer. And that's the bomb taken away. Dropped for Fnatic. Crims is caught. The trade denied. And a lovely little hold out of that AWP. Shiro is getting his head in the game.
I mean, he's been all over it today. He's been hitting his shots. He's just often been at the back of the pack, right? And with how well Fnatic's util went on CT side, think about how many mollies, separated B attacks. Shiro was often left just saving, right? Back of the pack, you don't get the entries, you don't get the value Shiro provides. He's a post-plant player on a map like this, right? That's when you really see the value of that AWP. But here on CT, finally in the right place to cause problems. Because of a big defensive round. Oh, they want to spray gets two, but blinded is happening. Tech9's running amok that lineup as well. Napoli with 3 kills. Blinded doesn't matter at all. Cloud9 find 8, and bit by bit, they hold on. It's actually Fnatic now who call the tack timeout. Don't want to get ahead of themselves. This game is not done. Cloud9 comeback team on the favored half. And even Groove jumps in with some words of wisdom.
I mean, you know, he was a big part for the peak of this Cloud9 squad. This core.
ESL-ийн саундтрекуудын стрим хийхээр
Give them this second wind.
Yeah, still one of the longest, if not the longest, standing roster we have in the Tier 1 right now.
Zero National тоглосон чатан дээр нэг орж ирсэн шүү дээ.
Finally made changes this year.
I mean, even that's cool. You know, with Refresh and Sprout now, but we'll visit that in just a moment. Hobbit taking swings down Banana, and the nade, well timed. It's a good little wombo combo there. Naked Oz lies in wait, and a flash to try and send them round. They will trade out for the top B fight. Shiro trying to back it up, trying to get out of there. This is the advantage of Cloud9, a 3v2. And Messi does not dare attempt the trade, not yet anyhow. Bomb on his back. If this gets dropped over to that AWPer on the other side, it's a done deal. He's trying to be smart about this.
He's got 3 smokes, including the one just through, all on the ground. I mean,
Нэг минут шийдэх юм 2 флаш нэг смогтой. Crims.
Man is armed. Man can run
Crims ч одоо барагдчихсан.
Fnatic is scavenging. Shiro is hunting for more, and as Messi looks down to fall off the box silently, Shiro strikes, bomb loose. He doesn't know Crims actually made it past this angle, but picking up the bomb, oh, that gives it away. Shiro now knows, and he hits the shot as well. Crims picks up that bomb on the sneak, and with Shiro seeing it disappear from the ground, he knows to look right instead. Just that little detail, it's all that matters. And in back-to-back rounds now, Cloud9 have felt fine fighting and dying in Banana because they know Shiro's got the site under control.
NIPS.
It's honestly insane, like the kind of consistency behind this AWP over towards B. You know, like he's just not dropped the ball once in any of these rounds. That is exactly what Cloud9 needed. If they did want to pull this comeback off, they needed that hero player who just can't seem to set a foot wrong. And right now, that man is Shiro. He's putting a stop to the B plays. Suddenly, it feels like a huge part of Fnatic's toolkit has been removed in this game.
And what happened when Cloud9 were in the same position the first half? They resorted to those apps pops. Right at the end of the half, they made that realization. They want an eco off of an apps pop. They do it in a gun round. They win that as well in that little 3-round streak right at the end. If Fnatic have that same realization, they're going to start avoiding this AWP. They're going to start popping into A on early XX. I want to see if they do that in the next gun round. For now, it's just Deegs running it dry into B. And this tower can come crumbling down.
Yeah, Nafany back of the site, right? That AWP removed. Shiro, as we say, he's not missed a beat, so taking him out, that could be the turning point. Nafany's giving them a bit of a run for their money, though. Still lighting them up from behind quad. Nikodos has snuck by, but Hobbit's a little smarter, and he will go looking for it. Double digits secured. Cloud9, are they really back in this thing?
I can't believe it. You know, you still feel like they've done a lot of B plays. They are getting picks, they are winning a lot of fights at top Banana. They just haven't been able to close rounds or get past Shiro. You know, if Shiro's one step ahead, now he's going to start going for those early mid picks. Even if he still ends his round at B, depending on spawns, we might see apps peaks, we might see mid fights as well. I'd like to see what Shiro does in this follow-up round. Timeout first for Fnatic. Do they want to go for the apps pop? It feels almost obvious at this point.
His spawn's pretty mid, and I don't mean that in the sense that he can peak there. I mean, it's not really that great for anything.
I mean, he's not, you know, he doesn't need to throw himself down at car like B anyway.
Being real, if anything as well, he's been, I would say, better as a safe pair of hands while the others take the risk, right?
Sure.
Still, he might look to take a peek down Banana here. Hasn't really attempted it all too often yet.
Just gonna
Instead,
play corner,
bit more passive play in the corner, and that's all well and good. Fnatic, look at the fear. They don't want to go up Banana anymore. They're over it, man.
I like how we finally have a AAA setup though as well. After a lot of triple Bs, Cloud9 have just been, you know, ultimately winning the end of the round there. So they know Fnatic are going to go into a more default or A-heavy round, and they're exactly right. It has meant Banana is fully conceded. Like, this control just goes to Fnatic. They've just got to get past this util that's getting chucked in one by one.
10-14.
Wow, what a gamble for Cloud9. 4 players on A right now. They really do seem convinced. And these are the hardest mind games to call if you're Mezzi. Does that relative inexperience make things harder? Or does a fresh eye to the game pick apart the stat? In fact, Shiro's gone back. He's called for support. Something's in the water, and Cloud9 don't like what they see. Axel just creeps through, and this timing is delectable. Crim's Herd running away. They just know. Cloud9 can move everyone towards B if they want. Inters can hang around for a lurker, but there's no one of the sort. This is a 4-man B stack with a flank. Fnatic
Zero Nation тоглох юм бол манайхтай тоглох юм бол
yeah, they shouldn't know. Hobbit's opened up.
And
Shiro, oh, he's burning out in the open.
Nice.
Having a swing for this. Swing
Shiro,
He's in with all the kills. My goodness, the molly pushes him out into the open. You think he's done for. You think he's toast, but able to cock that up back and fire off his second time.
And Fnatic are wondering, how the hell did they know? How the hell are they 4 strong B with flashes on rotation with 3 in the site? How do they know? We defaulted A the entire time. They never saw us. They never saw us, but Cloud9 saw you. You just didn't know. 11 rounds. Is this really happening, Harry? I thought I heard a tag sound, but no damage done. Somehow, Inters is invincible. Oh no, he took 2. I'm blind. Jumping on the cross. Crim's Deeg gives him a tickle on the toes, but it's fine.
They are obsessed.
I think they, again, just don't believe they would still be here.
Yeah, and I mean, all right, let's see. Shiro lies in wait. Messi on the receiving end. You know, you said sometimes the orb just ends up in the wrong place. Well, not when they keep going towards it like this.
And now the Warriors, like, you want to go A, but you're like, what if he just took the shot and rotated? See, that's the mental part.
Нөгөөдөө ч сайдчихгүй дөө. Датад бол цодчихгүй
бага. The molly goes in. Fnatic throw a smoke, but he pushes through and he actually misses his shot. And now he needs to rely on his team. They've been pretty quiet today. Shiro's been the star of the show, but Nafany comes through and Hobbit through the smoke is dead as well. Nafany needs every single kill, and he's given us the lot. 12 rounds to Cloud9. They are still in this match.
Whether you like it or not.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, right? You know, it's no longer just Shiro. Even in these rounds where he's been dying, you're no longer even getting that side of the entry anymore, right? It's really started to turn. It's so against your favor. You know, early on, you were kind of saying, Fnatic, they are still getting these entries. They are still getting the space. Well, that's gone now. Cloud9 are even taking liberties, pushing through alt mid, getting all this info. I really think Fnatic have got to recalibrate a little and just give the reminder that A is still a possibility here. Ooh. That's a little gnarly. The push from Nafany isn't something we've had from Cloud9 yet. It sees them go a man down early, and that's just untradeable. You're going to really struggle to come back from the early 4v5, because now Fnatic are going to do everything in their power to dodge, giving you an equalizer.
I do like how they're breathing this one out as well. 5-on-4, they just evaporate. They go all the way back to T-spawn again, leaving Fasher to hold a flank as the rest of Fnatic. Last time they did this, they still actually went into that A stack, but oh no, Cloud9, a classic. They're doing it again. No feelers, no probes. No one's risking a lone man wandering into B. Fnatic are going to go into the storm. They're going to go into the stack.
Yeah, right in to the belly of the beast. Still time to change your mind. Still time to go back. And Shiro's AWP has signaled the retreat. The war horn's been blown and Shiro's moving around now with the AWP. He's here. Here's the footsteps, they're moving in. Shiro blocked off, but takes one with him. Fasher knocked out of the round. Now he's repositioning. Falling for these rotates, Cloud9 really taking their time on this one as they group over in top mid. Shiro is solely responsible for B.
Just got to live. Buy time. Come in late in the round. They aren't even planting. They're terrified.
This is insane, man. It's just Shiro. Like, one guy is putting this much fear. You've got 10 seconds, bro. You've got to get this down. Messi finally plugs in the numbers, but it's not good. Shiro with another. And Nikodos back in the site from the pillar in the 1v4. Needs to come up big, and he can't find a thing. Cloud9 onto 13.
It's hide and go seek Shiro edition right now. They are just magnet towards him. Everywhere he goes, Fnatic get drawn. And I love that stack from Cloud9. So much faith in Shiro to solo rotate back out and do the dirty on B. This guy has got the team in his backpack and he is shredding Fnatic like cheese. That's like similar to the Inters 1v2 in the first half. Do you remember, right? Fnatic aren't planting. They have the site for so long, but they have no smoke carry. They have no util. They have nothing. They don't want to plant. They don't want to risk it. The time decides it for them. And the second they get that stick, Cloud9 are already there to save the day. Shiro at 30 kills now.
Shiro 고쳤었네.
8 rounds in a row. After going down 10-5. This was done.
Going 14-5.
Last Gyro.
It's crazy.
14-5, 14-13. Equalization round here and now. Do Fnatic have anything left?
Anderson.
Yeah,
it feels like they're running out of ideas, and yet at the same time, it also feels like they're missing an obvious one. I want to see a bit of a look in towards this. I want to see them get a slam after all this time.
Is it finally the Apps attack, right? The same thing that bailed C9 out after failed B hit, after failed B hit. It was the Apps pop to finally Fnatic have that same realization. Has that penny dropped? Because if it has, Harry, Shiro is here. Set up in the site.
That's Shiro is here again. And at that point, he is rent free in your head.
Magnet Man. Wherever you go, he'll drag himself
Right
along with you.
Abishe. Lurkun л байгаа шүү дээ 6
Very quiet from Fnatic.
Фаш
No one
хэрэгтэй
wants
шүү
to be that first man to fall. They're all hoping that Cloud9 get overzealous, get overcommitted to fight, overconfident maybe. But no one's budging. Cloud9 are adamant that this is the A play. They are adamant that finally, after all these B rounds, this bomb's coming A. They've got Shiro here on the AWP. They've got 4 players in tow. Fnatic out into the top of mid. And into the waiting guns. Hobbit with the first. Nikodos on an equalizer. Maybe finds another. Suddenly Fnatic, they've got a way in. Shiro here. This is the fly in the ointment. This is the big guy in the sky. Him and Tez side by side.
Let's go.
And that's 14 all.
I cannot believe it. This is unreal. Absolutely unreal. No words. Wherever they go, he's there. And wherever he is, he's hitting the shots. That's a thing as well. It's a light-out performance. It's not like he's even just, he's making good calls. No, he is nailing every single chance he gets. No missed shots, no missed opportunities, no missed reads. Cloud9 have pulled it back from 14-5. The job is not done. However, this should be the easiest one yet. One rifle on Roy. We talked about that entry power. He needs it more than now than ever. Back to falls first, and Shiro is here. Missed shot through the wall. That could have been it. That could have been the AK gone. Roy holds on. Do they quickly avoid the AWP? If they wanted to, that's already lost. The smoke in middle cuts them out. They're going to pop through, try and beat Shiro to the punch, but they line up. Axel gets a frag. It's going to be Roy dropping a gun for his teammates, but they're not going up the long side. They're committing on short.
Everything is a lot of doubt behind it. Everything is a lot of doubt behind it. Right now, Inters is the only guy inside of A. Top down in the pit, they don't know about him. He's waiting, and now he rears his head. Doesn't play his cards yet. Instead, waits for Nafani to join him, and this is just Crim's left. Back at the site, Tech9 and a dream. Nafani's the dream catcher as he snatched that round away. 15 for Cloud9. Map point from a 14-5 scoreline to Fnatic. It is the full reverse sweep for Cloud9 if they can win this last round.
Dream catcher from to dream killer, Harry. They do it in their sleep. How the hell do you recover from this game mentally? How the hell do you have the gumption to pull out a round right now after 10 in a row? On the precipice of putting Cloud9 down 0-1 in your opener.
Outsiders
and it might be staring Fnatic in the face, but they just can't grab onto it. Shiro, where's he gone? Starting B yet again. 33 kills deep. It's not been a one-man army. Those teams have been putting up the kills when they need to. Hobbit's been solid on long. Nafani's anchored B well. But Shiro is the star of the show. And shines bright in this Cloud9 sky. 14.
Axel bottom frag was дээ. 14 гэлтэй.
It's all for nothing.
Noise ч бол наалж л байгаа юм байна да. Roy юм уу? Roy гэдэг бас дээ. 26 гэлтэй.
Наа чи юу юм?
That conviction, that confidence, that bravado that's so integral to everything you know about all these fantastic open, entry players who can create space. All that hinges on having some confidence in these gunfights, having some faith in Mezzi's calling. All of that's been shaken on the back of this game. Shiro is down there, on the other side, and right now Fnatic, they're going back to it all over again. Another one of these B plays. This was what started digging their grave. Now they're hoping that this can be their way out.
The question is, does he go through the smoke? It's such a high-risk, high-reward play to go through this coffin smoke. He's got a molly from his teammate. That might just tempt him through. Fnatic will have to run and execute. This is it. Do or die. All or nothing.
This is for it all.
Nafani
Shiro now more than ever. We need him. Shiro is gone. A new hero. Hobbit doing damage.
Ah, fuck.
Now Cloud9, a moment to compose, a moment to slow down. Hobbit had to rearm himself, and his teammates are making their way over.
Post-plant AWP.
Shiro overburn.
No one moving a muscle. Nikodos scoped in, waiting for a boost. Never going to materialize. Hobbit has dealt with Crims. Nails the shot. Put the AWP in the crossbar. Let that baby sing. Nikodos. And that's more like it, baby. 3 in the round.
That's more like it, baby. Overtime.
Энэ тоглолтыг хүлээгээд байгаа юм шүү.
Тоглохгүй мó? Үзээ суугаад юм.
Яасан чи цаа толмоор юм уу?
Би тийм шүүн болчихсон. Ганц хэрэг тоглож байгаа.
За, эрийг дуусах хүлээж л дээ. Тэгэл энэ гоё шааж.
Манай муу баг хүчтэй.
Энэ тоглож байгаа хамгийн сайн энэ ах шүү.
Манай
энэ хоёр
зөтөө гэдэг чи яах вэ?
Чи баг нэг юм уу? Миний баг нав шүү дээ яах вэ? Энэ сайн.
Бааш наа.
Хүмүүс гараагүйсэн бол нав стил номер 1 байхлаасаа бах та бараг.
Дэмэнэс үгүй. Тасганаа хэцүүлээ.
Яжах өдөр болгон бөмбөгдөөд үү? Краник.
Ямар ч юм биш.
Ой нөгөө дууг нь мартцсан. Дуугийн стрим зөөчтэй. Ёо, fuck.
YouTube
Rio Major. Ийм нэг вебсайт байгаа маа хаана. За OG адсан тийм үү? Тэгээд Vitality хадсан тийм үү? EG хадсан. Cloud нэр тоглож байгаа. Big хадсан. B-ний хадсан. Mouse хадсан. Gaming Gladiator хадсан. Энэгээр ингээ харах юм бонах Zero Nation-тэй юм байна. Zero Nation
Европын багтаа тарахгүй бол үзээтэй тийм ээ. Европын багуудыг барахгүй.
Zero Nation BA-ний бүр савуулсан шүү дээ.
Европын багт ер нь тэр армаар нохон бас юм болт юм шүү дээ.
Европын армаар ч баг мейжер болсон шүү дээ сая.
Харин тийм. Бүгд болоод байгаа юм шүү. Бүр энд хаабараа юугаараа твэрээ хоорондоо тоглосоор байгаа нэгнийгээ мэддэг болж. So, overtime. Одоо ингээд энэ ахаад энэ 8 тоглолт болно шүү дээ одоо. Ирлээ нэ. Барцэлийн үдгчтэд тусвал тэгэл эргээл нэр төрийн төлөө Greyhound таа юм шүү.
Тийм шүү дээ. 0-2 дээр Greyhound-тэй л үзэх бахтаа л гэж бодоод байгаа шүү дээ.
Harry, every good Inferno game goes to overtime, and this match is no different. The last game of the first round here, live in Rio, and Fnatic have longed it out. It took them a fair amount of time. It took them a little bit of effort, but they finally made it happen. Is it worth it, or is it delaying the inevitable?
Absolute scenes, absolute madness, and we wouldn't have it any other way, would we?
The Hobbit.
Hobbit. In the madness, it's Hobbit opening up this round. Fasha on the receiving end of this A1S down Banana. He's still keen to keep on fighting. Teammates here to back him up every step of the way, and Nika does offers himself up on a silver platter. You'll take that all day long, Cloud9. And he's good for one of his own. A 4v2 out of the gate. Banana control is taken away, and Mezzi, with blatant breath, has at least dealt with this aggro down the Banana, and maybe, just maybe, that gives Fnatic a way back in.
You love when you hit overtime because suddenly your rules go out the window. You have the breathing room. You have the room to play aggressive, to take Banana back, to push the apartments. Cloud9 throw every trick in the book at Fnatic. They will go one step too far, though. Of 3-on-2, where Mezzi waits in the fade. Nafany, don't waste your ammo, Mezzi will creep through, and Nafany's going to have to give it up. Solo B this time around. They haven't heard that AWP fire off.
So, Nafany нэг эсрэг байна уу? Хоёр номер хийлээ. Shiro сэдий дээр очоод this team шүү bro.
Fnatic creep their way to the top, and of course Shiro
Nafany хаана хийсэн? Single box нөгөө first orange дээр ч байсан юм.
Үнэрт. Алиарх юм аа.
Smokes go down.
Second round just цоцоо. Энийг бол золт даалах байлгүй.
Doesn't give anything up early, man. And this one, yeah, that's a freebie. Good for the one and done. And that's already time running out. Roy, if he tries to put the numbers in, he's a dead man. So he's caught fighting, trying to win a round. It's already slipped by the wayside. And Shiro's even going to close it.
I think that was his first missed shot all game, to be honest. And it didn't even matter, did it? Dying after time, but really with this overtime, you're not really worrying.
I actually think you're like, weirdly enough, I think you're dead on. I don't recall the last time Shiro missed.
Well, actually, the last time was round 30 when he pulled the pistol out instead.
Yeah, that's true, right?
But then again, why are you using the pistol?
We're on the cat and AWP shots.
Yeah, true. Oh, okay, well, that's a round for Cloud9. And look, exactly what I said. They throw every trick in the book. They do everything. They push apartments. They take Banana. They haven't done any of this. They haven't needed to in regulation. They also don't want to risk it. But when you have that freedom, that little breath of fresh air, you can throw yourself into the fight. In fact, it will let them down this time.
Dude, how wild is this? We're in a world where 2 kills, 2 B entries, still leave it hanging in the balance as to whether or not you're going to get in a B. And it's all because of this guy. It's all because of Shiro. He's got the hero play, but now backs off. Now elects to wait for that bomb to get involved. And for his teammates to rotate over. Axel waits in the CT smoke. Shots might be rallying past him. Oh, no tags yet. Axel still thinks he can make a play.
Waiting for the flash. They're going to go for it together, jumping through the pool. If he finds that kill as well, Fasher back to the site trading. 3-on-2 with no way back in. They just don't have to move. Hands off the keyboard is a 1 round for Fnatic. Shiro will not shuffle into this site, will not play into the round. Inters has got to do it, and the time just isn't there. Hunting for ghosts in Banana. They're everywhere else. Seconds remaining, and they're just looking for kills at this point. Fnatic have broken through with yet another round. It's not going to be enough. Still looking for 2 on the T side, really. Everyone dies at the end. Shiro won't give them the satisfaction. And Fnatic finally get some gratification on that B bomb site.
Okay, I mean, I tell you what, Fnatic are starting to, like, you know, it's been a bit of a reckoning over towards B, but we've got overtime. They're starting to believe again.
Yes,
shots now. Feels wrong.
Hugo, Harry, Hugo
would leave you even more sour if you put up numbers like this, only to have it torn away in OT. But the point is that his teammates have had a great deal of freedom over at B, because even if they die, he was there to pick up the pieces. And if that doesn't happen, that could give Fnatic a way back in. And when you've got your AWP 34 kills deep doing all he damn well can, it certainly feels like a bit of a disservice. So Cloud9, they need to hold on to this.
Fast day tossed.
Down on the short side, but Axel from above manages to find that first kill. Inters is tucked in, and they've even got flashes to supplement, stuck in front of the Molotov, and in fact it will spread. Crims. From bread to toast. Burnt to a crisp. 5-on-3. Shiro's on a rifle. Money not quite there. But do they still want to trifle with him? They walk through this one. Should be able to get a trade at bare minimum, but he gives it up. He's stuck on the wall. Oh, team kill! Disaster strikes at the worst of times, and that molly even slows Fnatic down. They can't edge their way back in. Shiro wants it all. He wants every kill, and he's going to get from 36 deep. Doesn't matter what gun he has. Doesn't matter if he can open his damn eyes. Shiro still gives us good. Cloud9 up by 1 after the first half.
Oh, and I mean now, Fnatic, right? This was where it all got started. The CT side was where they put in a phenomenal amount of legwork. You thought it was going to be enough to win them the whole damn thing. They need to get back to that now. They need to somehow cast their minds back to a half that was, what, 18 rounds ago?
It's asking
a hell of a lot, I'll tell you that much. One silver lining, it's that now Nikados can finally be as influential as Shiro was.
As he was in the first half. That's what he's telling
himself. Yes, dead on. That CT AWP was
Dennis
down the corner, flash for the swing. That's a double on his plate. And what a way to start this round. He's now off limits. Cloud9 sent back in. They can't go that way anymore. They've been barred. And so Fnatic 5 versus 3, sat pretty right now, looking for this equalizer.
No hope in hell in winning this round for Cloud9. They have to split up, they have to rely on their individuals, but it's Fnatic's double setups, their trade potential. Put them in the put them in the firing line in the first place. Once again rears its head on long as a player goes stumbling in. Looks for a pick, and I love it. They tucked in. They do not need to move. Not a muscle.
Habib шүү. Аавын план гэдээ байна шүү дээ.
Shiro pulls a knife, and he gets shot in the side. That's another done round. Fnatic keep fighting alive. It's back to regulation, baby. It's back to what we saw in that first half. Cloud9 could not break through as much as Fnatic had troubles as well. But it was more of a team effort on the Fnatic defense. It wasn't that one-man army. It wasn't that single AWP that put up so many multi-kills. I love that play from Fasher as well. The only team that's had success at doing that has been Fnatic. So many things to rely on in this game, and that's why it's so confusing that they're even stuck here in overtime in the first place. Winning that double kill instantly. The only thing Cloud9 did when they pushed Banana is dig themselves their own grave. Sure, it sent Fnatic into Shiro many a time, but Fnatic don't have that worry. They don't have that reliance on their AWP. They keep winning these top B fights. If Fash can do it again, especially after Nikodos takes that first contact, we could have problems for Cloud9.
Oh, okay. Shiro given a chance to get involved early. You find yourself begging and praying to be faced as a team-side author, especially when it's Shiro with the kind of levels of involvement this guy's had, right? So him getting this opener is something that Cloud9 really need to capitalize on. They really need to offer the goods here and now. They might not get another chance. Into the apartments they go. Roy gets that spot and gets out like a light. 4v4 found. Cloud9 grouping. Do you remember how regulation ended? How that first half came to a close? It was with the apps drops. It was these pushes into the A site through the apartments. Can that save Cloud9 now in OT? Because they're losing HP. They're losing players. Out with two, and Nikodos in the smoke alongside them. They flush out the pit man. And so now Nikodos got to do it. Nails the shot.
Oh, yeah, man,
Oh, and he's gone through the smoke. Fnatic hold on yet again. 18 first. Finally, they take match point. Finally, they're in a position to close. And on the half, they started it all in as well. Shiro, same situation on this T side. Left alone, back of the pack, picked in mid. Both of these last two rounds on the T half for Cloud9, while his team are trying to make legway through apartments. And the only thing that seemingly has worked has finally been shut down. Even after a 5v4, Fnatic, this is your chance. This is your one opportunity to end this game and laugh it off. Messi wants to do it all alone, down middle, and it's going to be a 1-for-1. The flash setup from Banana gives him a kill, but that's not keeps it even.
You're breathing a collective sigh of relief if you're Cloud9. That could have been you getting lined up. That could have been the game torn away before your very eyes. Still, you're not safe yet. You're far from out of the woods here. You can barely see the clearing. Nikodos tries his hand at the fight. Even to go back in second time around. All right.
Fasher flash дээр гарч магадгүй.
Fasher does not. Doesn't subscribe to that idea. He wants to get stuck in. That's a lot of damage. His teammates now flooding into top and no one knows about Crims. He's torn through them. And Axile, 1 versus 3, 6 points to help. This is a done deal. Fnatic, after all, in overtime, looking for the W, and all that's left to do is collect it.
Not even close.
Not even close.
Can they close? Axel seconds from death as soon as that fades. Crims has got it on a plate. He will fall. 6 health. Surely not. The flank locks it in. He's got to go forward, but he's going into the AWP. Health is not a factor. If there were ever a time to pull out a legendary clutch, it would be to make it double overtime. Was this comeback all in vain?
Чимийн хотыг гүжихгүй л үтэх юм аа маклаа ямар хэрэг вэ?
Exile creeps in the smoke and see.
Зүгээр байгаа хэрэг төгөө байлгаж болохгүй байна.
Surely a fake. 15 seconds, so you can't mess around. He sticks it, calls it off it. Last second, 10 of them left, and he has to go for it if he wants to win this round.
And now they know it's real. Now they know it's the real deal. So they run it and they run him down. And Roy will find it. Fnatic in
done.
spite of everything that Shiro just tried to accomplish, in spite of how invincible just one man was looking, and all the heroics he offered up, it's not enough. And Fnatic pick up.
То явсаа. За 5 гараараа. HC-д тоолохыг мэдчихэд. Тав байхгүй. Миний энэгээр бол энэ Zero Nation-д тоолно гэдэг. What wanna watch in your local language? Монгол гэж аахгүй шүү дээ.
Бразилийн явуулгаар ч одоо наач.
Бразил маф юм уу?
Одоо сонгож байгаа шүү дээ. IHC Greyhound орой алийг сонгох юм гээд Бразил багаас асууж байгаа шүү дээ. Алийг усмаар байна.
Энэгээр бол яг яалтчгүй Zero Nation бүр юу суугсан шүү.
Тэгээ юу тооцсон шүү дээ. Bad news.
Би энийг гүйсэн.
Emulation үлээ.
Энэ шүү дээ. Bad news-ийг л
Намаач амар гэдэг. Одоо тэр дээр хүлээж байгаа багуудтайгаа алцгаар багууд шүү дээ.
За өнөөдрийн результууд бол ийм байна. Gamer Legion 9-ыг 16-6-ацсан, Mouse Outsider-ыг 16-6-ацсан. Mouse сайн байна шүү дээ. Би Zero Nation 13-6-3-аар. Greyhound OG 16-5. Big Four 16-16. Энэ аяга апсет тустэй. 15 хэдээс өрөлчлээ. 8-аас өрөлчлээ.
Бүрийн 3-0 хийхэр баг шүү дээ.
Манайх 16-аас очсон ийжид Imperial 19-6-аар очсон Vitality. Саяны тоглолт 19-17. Гарцсан байна инэ. Харъя. Zero Nation Fury 2 тоглоно гэж шүү дээ. Энэ яг манайх outsider-тай юм шүү дээ.
Яа. Game time шээс.
Энэ хоёр чи хоорондоо practice хийжсэн гэсэн шүү дээ. Тийм байна. Outsider-тай дарчиж.
Яантай.
За одоо 15 минутын дараа үзэх юм байна.
Бодоо.
15 минутын дараа.
Үзөөд.
За энэ цаашаа нэг ашиглаад энэ юм мэдээдэг. Йоо үлсчихлээ. 10 цагаас хойш нэг баахан жуус хүмүүсээр амьдраа шатчих.
Өөр өндөг шаралдаж яах вэ?
Би ихтэй хоол идэх баваа.
Хийлдэж.
За
стримээр хоол мол хийг. Хингээ стрим толт кастиг.
Jesus энэ чарагдахгүй шүү дээ.
Gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
But we were super happy with that half for sure.
Now, Roy, if we flip the script slightly and ask about the other side of this equation, it ends up 15-15 and we go into an overtime. How did you drop that 14-5 lead? What was going wrong?
Man, I don't know. I think it was like I think we kind of like stopped doing and like what we were doing that was working well in the start of the T rounds, and we kind of like froze a little bit and didn't really know what to do, and they were playing super passive and they were playing like Shiro and B like every single round, and he was just like really killing us all the time. And I think we in some way expected him to like change it up and go to A or something, but he just kept on going. And I think we were just, I don't know, it's like kind of maybe the pressure a little bit, like losing so many rounds, and then we like we missed a lot of nades and we screwed up and our comms was really bad. So I think we just like froze in mid round and they gave us a lot of space. So yeah, I think we just like Jamie, like our coach, he took a attack pause and he was like, we just need to do things properly and get better comms and all those kind of things because we're doing the right things. We just need to like be on points. And when he did that, I think we all we stepped up a lot and we started doing it properly. And I think that showed on the round, for example, where we came into B with a B execute, and I think Shiro actually died in the molly or something. And I think like we had the right ideas, but it was just the small things that were missing.
Roy, that will be it from myself. Now I'm going to hand the mic over to you, and I'd love to get your input.
Yeah, Roy, I guess zooming out a little bit here for Fnatic and your guys' goals for this major, I think a lot of people have you making through to the Legend stage, but where do you actually see yourself, or what's the expectation?
I mean, we kind of like don't want our expectations to go too high. Like we took it step by step. Like our first expectation was to actually get here in the first place. So now the goal expectation right now for us and like what we expect from ourselves is just making it to Legend stage, and then we'll take it from there. So yeah, we'll see what happens.
Another thing I have is kind of a question, given your previous in-game leader, Hooksy versus Mezzy. I want to know, from your perspective, what are some of the strengths or just kind of differences, I'd say, moving from Hooksy, who I'd say gave a decent amount of freedom, to Mezzy, and what your insights are regarding that?
I think actually they're pretty similar. They have like the same kind of style. In this team as well, we have a lot of freedom. I have a lot of freedom, and I'm helping Mezzy a lot. With the calling and just mid-round calls in general, and I think the only difference right now is just that Mezzy is lacking some experience, like mid-round, so like taking control over the team. And so if I'm not on point and like talking and the rest of the team, and we don't like help Mezzy right now, he's kind of I don't think he has the ability right now to just take over completely and like pick us up when we're down. But he's learning, and I think he's been doing so good, and he's I don't know, like the way he's working on it right now and like improving all the time is really insane for me. So I mean, I think he's going to be a really, really great in-game leader, like with time, and he already is as well. So,
and one more question, then. You kind of touched on it there, but in terms of being the moral leader, so are you saying that's you right now on the team?
I think it's kind of a mix right now with me and Mezzy. I think we have both our strengths, and I have a lot of freedom as well. And I also like the way I play. I like to like give a lot of input and help with the calling and.
Гүүгүй эхнийхээ 0-3 гээд болтро шүү дээ шүү.
Like and subscribe.
Начо subscribe гэдэг. Тэр нь яа тий. Начо стример над руу олонцлоо юм сүлрээс.
Тийм.
Хингцэн байлаа шүү дээ.
Ань өөр нэртэй байсан шүү дээ.
Хийд бизнес суух юм. Мэдсэн шүү, мэдсэн.
Тэгэх байхгүй байхад интерес.
Стриминг яаж болсон юм?
Наач тэр Steam дээр тавьчихсан юм шүү дээ.
Go Fantic Roy, thank you so much for
Байлээс гэж өөрөө тэгж хэлсэн шүү дээ.
Join the rest of your team.
Rest and relaxation. Perhaps me and Mary. Join to past most in Discord.
Pleasure. Thank you so much, buddy.
You?
Maui. I don't even think it was caught on camera. You were left hanging. You okay to carry on the segment?
I don't think anybody saw it, so you're acknowledging it. Under the bus completely. So thanks, Paul.
With Roy exiting the building, why don't we enter his stats up on the screen? So yeah, he was actually performing really well in regular time, and he carried that on slightly into the overtime. Just a key part to this Fnatic puzzle. In the pre-match, we mentioned that he's potentially the best player on this team. Do you still think that now, Maui?
Yeah, I think Roy's pretty much This was a team win. That's actually how I want to frame
IHC.
Европ амтыг үзэхэд одоо үлээж байгаа шүү дээ.
Ой сая дэсэн байна.
Yes.
Тэ нюктер тэ террорист 7 раунд авангуутлаа хожигчт юм байна.
Тэр даднаас дээр харсан шүү дээ.
Яг шавшиг тавуулчтай 7-0-ээс хойш яг шавшиг тавуулчлаа.
Энэ project-ын дээр дахиад одоо ямар багтай юм.
Game time. Очны Virtus Pro.
From my perspective, it was the very last round of regular time that
actually
paid off.
Sometimes just a guessing game between Mezzi
0-2 байж хат 2 ажигдсан багтаа тоглоод best of 3-оор
Одоо ингээ 2 ажигдсан юм бол дандаа best of 3 тоглоно.
Yeah, but I
remember one of the times they decided to go bracket, it was Shiro holding our side, and it's like the first time he did that, it was feeling like 4 rounds, he was there.
So we've given Fnatic their props. Let's touch upon Cloud9.
Team Old Arsenal гэдэг шиг л.
Did think they were the favourites going into this. I did put out the wild card of Fnatic surprising us over the maybe capacity now, but unless that wasn't a strong conviction from given the score.
Чинийг харж чаваа харж байгаа баахан багуудын пикли айцаад юу болох вэ?
Хизээнийхээ хизээ би сальдсан шүү дээ.
Йоо. IHC 3-0 хэлсэн шүү дээ. 3-0-1 болчихсон.
Тэр пик ч хамаагүй байхгүй юу? 3-0-ээр тавих ч хамаагүй. Голон дээр доотын шалрах багуудаа л зүж хийж байна.
Хэдийн таа бол яа гэм бол
5.
Хангалттай тавыг таа.
Тэний 3-0 чи юу?
Бүрээ байсан гэдэг чинь.
Тэр колов энэ энэ хожигдсан сая. Ависта.
Хараул
миний гарна гэсэн багуудаас баг бүгдээрээ л хожигдсан юм биш тэр Game Legion BN дээр.
Actually, I think Nico Dawes did very well for himself because Alan was talking about this too in the pregame that Nico Dawes
тоглолцоо нэгдүгээр тойргийн тоглолтод бүх тоглолцлоо. Одоо шот одоо хоёр дахь нь.
For him to actually go off and get 26 and 21, then you actually are probably it's kind of like you're playing
100-ээс 95 болтлоо буусан шүү.
get that much if you look at his previous experience on the map.
If we go back to one of the other things.
Мета өштэй. Ягцаа. Ягцаа. Ягцаа хэлэх гээд байна. Мета өштэй. Тэр стрим хийж эхэлдэг байхгүй юу? Чинь Алекс-ийн стрим 1100 хүн байсан чинь шууд хит болсон мэй 300 400 боллоо.
Юу бүрээ.
Угаасаа тэгэн штэ. 300 400 үлдэж байгаа л их юм байгаа байхгүй юу?
Oh, үнч үзэгчдний энд вэж л шүү дээ.
Манай үнэнч үзэгч чааг адна шүү гэсэн. Чи бол амжихгүй шүү.
Аяа харахад ганцаар үзчихэж
has really found their ceiling just yet. They probably have a few more. I'd say they could probably move up in the ranking maybe.
Бипа гэдэг нэг хөшин байна. Маклой гэдэг нэг гараа.
Times with Roy and Nico Dawes in particular that there's a lot of firepower here, and if Mezzi's able to actually show his full potential as an in-game leader, Roy said he's really good. He's like Hooksy, and if he can frag better than Hooksy by a significant margin as he has been, then this team actually has a very high ceiling.
Зааны гамгарлаа.
Still have some time to break things down. Perhaps then we can theorize looking ahead into the tournament. Not the Cloud9. I want to talk about Fnatic based and their overall level that we've seen grow over the year. I think they've got a good shot of reaching how far they can go. What do you think?
most people would put Cloud9 as a playoff berth team, almost for sure. I'd say like they're kind of in that top 6 range.
Starlight team.
I mean, they're not a team that most people would have said are going to make playoffs, but they would be a legend spot team.
Манай ингийн гэрэл тодлоо шүү
In my eyes, they're still going to make playoffs. Whether they go top 8 or actually make a deep run, I mean, it seems like it's tournament to tournament for Cloud9. You don't really know the form you're going to get from them, and it does seem like there's particular matchups they're very good against, like FaZe, and then there's ones that they're oddly bad at, like Liquid. So it kind of depends on the matchups they get and what they draw.
Maui, thank you for your thoughts, brother. We can now end our segment. Would you like to say anything else before we leave? The mic is yours.
I'm just going to give a Roy smile.
Yeah, we need to come up with a name in the chat. Maybe we can start brainstorming for the Roy fandom. Anyway, everybody, now it's time for a break between our first half of the day and the second. But we've got something very special in order. We have our Rio Major time show filled with entertainment, special guests, and don't know it will be back with it on both streams. NB after this short break.
Юу ууртаа чи школын ялгаа харан зөө даарч. Шал өөр тоглон зөө Европ.
Сас. Outsiders ой мауса барахгүй. Ураараа хож өчөө юу юм бэ?
Гэхдээ чи outsiders гэдэг чинь орг гүхс үг шүү дээ. Орг нь outsider гэдэг утгатай юм.
Virtus Pro шүү дээ тэгээд
хэвээр байгаа юм уу?
Хэвээр шүү дээ. Virtus Pro чи эзэн нөгөө нэг government-тай холбоотой юм байсан аахгүй. Government funded жилүү. Тэгээд сая нөгөө ownership-д зарцсан гээд Армени хүн зарцсан гээд тэгээд сая тэр Dota чи Virtus Pro Outsiders биш.
Тэ манайхыг алдсан гэж бодоод байна.
Манайх бол одоо нэгэнд хожигдчих ч одоо яагаад гэв.
Map нээж гарах юм бол тоо.
The mobility package is a purchasable item that you can buy from your tablet at any point as long as you have the cash. The package costs $1,000 and contains an exosuit, parachute, and 3 bump mines. Let's go into all 3 items, starting with the exosuit. When you pick up the exosuit, it will attach to your legs and give you more movement. If you hold space, you will jump at least twice as high as without it. Pressing crouch and jump at the same time will launch you forward and allow you to cover more distance with a bit extra speed.
Чат нэж байхгүй болоо.
Pop out хийгээд идэх хэрэгтэй. Яаж хийгээд идэх вэ?
Үлийн оноолчол хотлоо оноолтой байсан. Би энийг хараад наалцсан штэ. Би юм хийсэн штэ. За. Бэдчтэй мессеж өгсөн байна. Нэгс тэнийгэр. Стаг шатс шний монголоор.
Нас бэрэ тавьшиж. Монголд ч мөрөдө тоглогчд замбраага алдсан юм шүү. Захын бизнес өсвөлээд офицер хүн мөрөд тавьц. Тэгээд тэр уга галагийн анаг сүрдүүлсэн тэрийг уншсан уу?
Мэдгүй. Тэр амар нөгөө нэг хөл өмгийн клип байсан шүү дээ. Лигийн тоглолт.
За.
Нэг талд нь алаан цайм пенальти өгөхөөр алдаа гарсан чи пенальти бишээ нөгөөт нь контрат хийгээд тэр давтлагч нь гараараа бөмбөг гараараа хөрөнгуудаа яач жоохгүй хий унчиж байгаа байхгүй манай баг хүрээг байхад Нэг пенальти гоошоос.
Тэр боцот юм.
Нэг таваараа боц байж л байгаа.
Гэмблинг байхгүй шүү дээ.
Official gambling байхгүй. Official gambling бол баг.
Галагийн анууг сайтыг нэг гар хөөе машин дотор сууж яхад нь орж ирээд буу тулгаад 70 сая төгрөг өг гэсэн чинь юу
юу өгсөн юм?
Тэд яаж шинэ амжид зогтсон гинэ.
Наа чи үнэн үү?
Өөрөө төгөөвчсэн шүү дээ.
Pop.
Тэгсэн чи тэр үн мөрөдөө тоглоом мөнгө алдсан. Цэргийн анги офицер хүн байх гэж шаажлаа шүү
дээ.
Наа чин дээр нөгөө машинаас охины дизайныг даах гэж байгаа байхгүй.
Тэр чи айл 2-7 хоног өмнө байсан.
Харин тэгээд
тэр одоо үрс яваад байгаа юм шүү.
Тэрийг мартуулах гад сенсац дагаад байл гэсэн. Who cares? That's all. No politics in here.
Юу ярьж та.
Энэ яач ба?
Манайхан бараг нойр морь солисон юм уу энд дээ?
2 хоногийн өмнөөс одоо бараг нойр нүрц яаж байгаа. 2 red bull шаар байхад зүгээр л.
Үүр цайцсан яаж байгаа юм.
Андерс шүү дээ. Миний асуугаадсан залууч юм бэ гэх.
And just explain a little bit about
this is bad news Eagles and who did I hang up against? Why am I forgetting that all of a sudden? Zero Nation, there we go. That's why I've got you on this. Now, just to go through real quick, it's a pretty short clip here, but basically a 4-man setup at the bomb site with a double setup behind the sandbags to absolutely and completely trick 0 Nation. I thought this was really well done, super cool kind of mind game to be playing. And as a connoisseur of Counter-Strike, Mahone, you have to be loving rounds like this. This is something that we don't get to see too often. Usually it's all about the firepower and the triple kills, but beating someone with a pure mind game like this is absolutely sick. So talk to me a little bit about this round.
Yeah, so just as we see Juan Flacho here get this kill on Doom Mao, this round actually boils down to more of the setup that happens right about here, if I can back this up. This setup here is actually really cool because what it does is it plays on a common setup that's normally done from the crane position, as well as some of you plays towards the sandbags. But the key thing here is that with this crossfire, normally this player takes contact first and then the second player will peek off of it. What's cool about this setup though is that there's actually a third person. So with this third person, even if the keys kind of come up, break this crossfire, they're not expecting that third person right here to also be in the sandbags because normally that third person will come from the CT spawn area or he might be where GXX is. That's really where the value of this setup really comes from, where the fact that because they have that double sandbag setup makes it difficult for the T's to be able to read something like that.
Now, this is done at a point in game. We're about 8-2 in favor of the CT side. Would you expect for 0 Nation to get down there in front of the crowd? There's a lot of pressure. Would you expect them to check this kind of a play, or is this an oversight if you were coaching this team, or is this acceptable? Is this just such a neat trick that no one's going to see it coming?
I think this is a neat trick just because, you know, whenever you are in that 4v5 situation, sometimes teams will try to stack the site, but you wouldn't expect that 2 people would be towards sandbag. You'd normally expect maybe 2 people to be here towards the site, or maybe 2 people to be back here, not towards that sandbag position.
That's why it works. It's awesome. Nice to see a little bit of a change in it. Back to the desk. What do you guys think about this?
Thank you very much for that insight, gentlemen. Yeah, really interesting to get around specifically, particularly in that bad news Eagles game, because I was definitely not expecting them to bring the heat so much versus 0 Nation. But I want to check in with our 1xBet predictions video to see exactly what the talent was thinking will be stacking up coming into this first round.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the 1xBet pickups that we're going to be doing. I'm here with all of my lovely talents, as you were described, Sponge, Kassad, Yanko. Let's start with 0-3. Nice and easy.
Let's start with the hardest one.
Yeah, great. Is that really the hardest one?
Mate, Dexter's landing tonight.
He wants to say that Greyhound will win.
That's what I'm implying.
It doesn't matter.
Here.
Is he landing, Chad? Is he going to be there at this PC? If he's going to be at this PC playing, that's all that needs to happen.
Jason, are you going to put Greyhound 0-3? Because I know they are.
I did not.
Oh, you're not?
I'm not.
I have.
You know exactly who I'm putting in 0-3.
Who are you putting in?
No.
Okay, I was going outside the box.
Yeah. What box? There is only one box in EG. Greyhound. It's for me, but yeah, you guys can. We can put your team. And then when you're wrong and I'm right, I'll make sure.
Let's go with the intelligent pick.
Yeah. how I'm curious how IHC. I'd like to hear that logic from you guys.
In 0-3.
Yes. How have you gone with IHC instead of everybody in the rest of the world's gone Greyhound?
But this is going to be the first round is going to be a a mistake right here because they're going to beat EG.
They're not going to beat EG.
They're going to beat.
They're going to beat EG. You've actually taken your personal anger at the
Yanko
organization.
Have I ever been wrong?
The vendetta. Okay. All right. So Fnatic.
Монгол чөлөө юуг орж
We can come back to 0-3.
Okay.
But do we agree Fnatic's going through?
Yes.
Okay. Let's just put them up here for now. We can move around. Leave them
Shizzle. But are they a 3-0 team? Yes.
Yeah, but I want to gamble. I don't want to do your silly strategy.
Yeah, you're only trying to
your
make it 5
bad.
through, right? 5 through.
No, I'm trying to guess. I'm trying to
get every single
one correctly. Yes.
Okay. 9Z.
Put them with Gamer League.
I think
Тавд өчр биш шүү гэсэн. Одоо нэг 3 минутанд эхлэн гэлцээс.
Put them like right here.
Компьютер нэгдэрсэн юм л
I was thinking like under somewhere so nobody sees it. But yeah, that should work.
Outsiders are through.
Outsiders is going through.
Yes.
Frankfurt-аас Rio явд юм байна та.
For deeper in the tournament.
Furia is going through.
Туркээс явахгүй юм байна. Туркээр явсан маа амар юм шиг. Бид чи ачаан өөр драпер явж байгаа хөө. Монголоос Франкфурт руу шууд нислэг байд юм.
Can we put Vitality through? That's an easy one.
Yeah, Vitality's going through.
Vitality is a 3-0 team, guys.
Imperial or Double Nation?
I'm not in any bamboo, but I'm going to go with Imperial.
Same. Double.
Oh man, tying vote.
Мөрч одоо ирдэг юм бид энэ наад.
Okay, let's go. Vitality, I feel like they will beat Imperial.
Тэр чинь надад чинь ESL-с билээд мэж байгаа шүү дээ.
Next against them.
I don't
think they can get
Wasn't
Yaga
team орой.
And I think any other team they can beat them and
бүгд ойрхон ирсэн мэлээ угаасаа.
OG were put in there?
Нави гэхдээ 11 сарын 4-нд явна гэсэн шүү дээ. Нави simple love.
Let's put 2.
Game Legion and OG.
And OG. Oh man. We're cruising. Kassad's still upset about
Дараа
it.
7 хоногийн
You're really dying on that hill.
Yeah.
Well, you got outvoted.
I mean, the democracy is here. We all voted. It's fine. I'm gonna keep my opinion, but I'm against it. But it's can work.
Oh, when EG wins on day 1, I'm gonna tweet at you all day long.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, that was it for the 1xBet pick'ems. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you very much for that one, gentlemen. Some correct, some definitely not so correct already in our round 1 of opening matchups. We had a little bit of a switch up on the desk, though. Still got the beautiful Matthew. Hugo joins us for the Beach Street Time Alive.
Hey there. Yeah. Barely got time to catch my voice. Just did that Cloud9 game. That was great. That ruined my pick'ems as well,
Oh,
At least,
you had Cloud9 3-0.
Yeah, as my 3-0.
Oh, no.
I know. I tried to play it smart.
Yes.
I never do that. I usually go with the gamble pick, the random team that might not go through, and I already screwed up day 1.
I just love Kassad being all first on the lead. That's the best part of this 1xBet prediction video.
I love how he's wrong as well.
It's
That's even
perfect.
funnier.
When was I ever wrong? Yanko's like every single day.
Yeah, she's getting personal over there. Let's recap exactly what went down on both of our streams. I think we can kind of share some knowledge, sharing is caring and all that. Let's start off with that Cloud9 matchup, Hugo.
Yeah.
That's fresh in your brain.
Yeah.
I think we've got to dedicate this portion of the segment to Shiro. Even though Cloud9 didn't pull that one through, he was trying tooth and nail to pull that one out.
That was a heartbreaker. I called him Magnet Man in the game because I swear for 15 rounds straight, whatever site Fnatic went to, he was there. It didn't matter. It was mostly B, in fairness. He was just sitting at Coffin, AWPing on B. And every round, it was so great because Cloud9 would just throw 2 players down Banana, go 1 for 2, not even a good trade. And then Fnatic would go, well, we've got a double pick in B, let's go. Shiro would kill 3 of them and they'd win the round. Like, it was actual mental. And then as soon as Fnatic would finally turn it around and go A, of course Shiro's there. So it was a real mind game for Fnatic. But despite that, Mezzi still pulled it together and they closed it in overtime, which I wasn't expecting after regulation.
Yeah, when we were watching it in the green room as well, we were kind of saying, this is a real true test for Mezzi as an in-game leader. The fact that you're coming up against this and there's so many defensive blocks on the side of Cloud9 as well.
Yeah, I think it's in line with the meta, but we've seen many IGLs come short in the T side. I feel like this first round of games, we've had some very, very bleak T sides. Good on Mezzi to actually find a solution. I was watching the game and at 14-7, I thought, shit, Cloud9's going to do it. They're going to do it. I can see it coming. Yeah. Shiro's hitting the shots. They have the reads. They're pulling all the clutches. You can see when they start being in flow state and like all these retakes are happening perfect to point, all utility usage being found. But actually good for Fnatic to get that 1-0. That was not an easy one.
Yeah. I mean, any other highlights for you, particularly coming out of the B stream side of things? I know we've had a hell of a lot of matchups go down, but maybe MOUZ versus Outsiders game.
Yeah, what the hell happened
to
you?
what happened to Outsiders? They just, I sleep in that
Frozen happened. He went ham on them. It was a weird game from Outsiders. It's like when you think out, it was Inferno, right? We had so many beer ones in Inferno today. When you think Outsiders on T-side Inferno, you think Kicker like working banana solo, doing really slow mid defaults. But every round, Kicker, I ended that game like 3 and 15 or something.
Kills,
yeah, he got destroyed. Like every round, they would just win banana, and then Outsiders are just left with James saving, no map control, didn't run an AX, or barely ran an AX sec. They couldn't win banana at all. But most importantly, Frozen happened, especially on T-side. I don't think Mal's dropped a T round. Frozen had like a 3 KD by the end. He was just triple entering every bomb site. So, and that's kind of what we wanted coming into that game, because if you talk about Mal's, chat called them bedwetters in that segment, but they are academy teams, right? We've got 3 academy players finally in the main roster, and so we were hoping, especially with the stage coming up, this one wasn't on stage, that Frozen would be, as he experienced pro this team here for over 3 years, like he would be the guy performing, and he lived up to the hype. Frozen's had an iffy couple of years, up and down couple of years, as Mal's have had in general, but yeah, Frozen played out of his mind. So if we have more of that, we're going to have more Mouse in this Legend stage, maybe.
One other game I do just want to touch on from the B stream as well, Evil Geniuses versus IHG, particularly because obviously the boys with their one expect predictions, but both of those on the side of having a 0-3. Obviously, not both of those can be at the moment. How you feel about EG? Because I feel like we were talking about it. We've been kind of gaslit by them back at Blast.
I was hyping up Nealon a lot. Like a lot of people went, "What the hell is this change?" And fair enough. Like adding in Nealon doesn't exactly make them world contenders, but was this roster ever going to be a top 5 team anyway? God knows. But that mean, or even top 10. How low do you want to go, Maniac? How low? But I actually really like this game for them. I was hyped for Nealon. He's brought up a lot of sick teams, sick tier 2, tier 3 CIS squads. He's brought up. Think about so many of the CIS players that we know and love. Like today, he played with the Dren and Mo for a while in K23, and then when they left, he played with Fame and Norbert, who are now in Outsiders and are really, really talented. So I was kind of down with the Nealon pickup. It did start shaky that game. IHC with T-side nuke, and they went 7-0 up, and they were just walking out A-site every round, and EG weren't even like making wrong reads. They were all there, it's exactly the comparison I drew. What happened in Antwerp, we had complexity play IHC with their old roster on nuke, and the same thing happened. Cole got rolled on CT side, so many upper XX. It's a map that IHC plays so much back in Mongolia. They've got like a 10-win streak on it or something. So I was a little worried for EG. They went down 7-0, but then they basically just flawless swept like 15 rounds in a row and won the game. So hell, they won it. I haven't got them going through to the next stage, but that was a must-win game.
Well, Hugo, pleasure to have you up on the desk. We should do this more. We should spice things up.
I'm having fun. Must-win game is sure.
Nuggets onto us. So thank you very much for
that.
I do want to
continue
off the Rio recap and throw it on over to Parla, Maui Snake, and Corsadicus to go through some of their favourite plays so far.
Thank you, Freya. Maniac and Hugo, everybody at home, they're literally there. They're about 10 feet away.
Shout out, Freya.
Can you feel the vibes between the talent right now? We've got our own mini show, the Rio recap in our intermission. I think it's great.
Immaculate vibes. Unbeatable.
I'm enjoying it.
We do have Matt here, Maui, but no, we have a Matt.
I didn't have to be here, Paula. Maui.
Okay,
so.
I'm calling this right now. The word is up for debate. Sorry, the phrase, but we're going to call this favorite frags. I've got these two gentlemen with me because they picked out some of their favorite moments over the course of day one. So far, there's been a lot of really good action, right? But you've picked out some specific bits.
We've got a couple rounds. I think you and I were keeping our eye on the B stream.
Looking
at the A stream. So we put together a nice package here, and we're going to talk about some of the best highlights so far throughout the day.
Yeah, and there's been a few. There's no question. I mean,
James Hillsarаа цаачиж бол гоё. Тэгээ 3-3 байгаа хгүй Inferno-сэн бахаа тэр Outpass. Mouse эсрэг 3-3 бүгдээрээ буута байхад сэлэ шатчих.
Absolutely, and we're going to get right into some clips. I guess we can go between them, but we haven't had a chance because we've been working together today. I would like to ask Matt, because we haven't had a chance to work together today. How's your experience been so far at the IM Rio Major 2022?
It's just good to be here, finally, honestly. I mean, this is the promised major.
Why? Да, цайдээс энэ одоо нэг хэдэн минут та хэлж. Миний маус. Charge нэг.
Харж байна.
Зүүн ий талаас. Гүй. Ий талаас байсан ба. Энэ хин цаанала энэ биш байна. Энэ жишээ. Энэ жишээ. Өнгөрцөн юм байна. Fuck. Кодер талаас байсан юм болоо. Энэ ч магадгүй. Шөнө. Энэ раунд. Нэг хэсэг тааж байна.
Чи муу юм уу? Болсон. За, IC начсан гэж хажууд чинь да энэ бол. Яач начсан нэрэ. Лэг.
On centers, then OG actually can push themselves up quite a bit in this one, and I think most people would have them right now as a team that's going to make it to the Legends.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we haven't even really gotten to see, is Dexter here yet? Is Nexa going to pop off too? Because he's an IGL that can definitely frag with the best of them.
Oh, no question. I mean, he's been a sensation in his own right, even going back to the G2 days. He was definitely someone that you could watch. Mouse Clip, this one's... I think you highlighted again. I didn't get to see a lot of the Beast.
Yeah, this was one of our matches, and so Frozen...
This was disgusting. Yeah, Frozen just taking Banana by himself. Like, that second clear onto Fame, that's what really did it for me in this one. I mean, he's able to... I think he even finds a third right here, just jumping over James' shot. And James doesn't miss many shots like that. So Frozen does an unorthodox movement to actually get himself a three-piece and pretty much seal the deal for his team.
And Frozen's such a key part of this Mao's lineup, right, in our pre-match segment. I think Maui put it very poetically and beautifully that
Yeah, I would label him as the captain. He just has to do so much for them in terms of bringing the energy, making sure that he leads by example, because some of those young guns, they took a while to warm up into that game. Mao started pretty hot, but it was all off the bat with Frozen actually finding so much impact early on with his
Just quickly, I think that's going to be a theme. A lot of these young guys getting used to the stage, getting used to a major. This is a
Zero Nation Fury Man, stadion бүр ойлсон болоо алдсан.
Mouse 3 of their players are complete newbies to majors. So this is exactly what you're referring to. There are so many players across all our teams where they've got so much to prove, and this is going to be the most pressure that they've ever felt in their careers.
Step up for this moment. This is going to be this is a testament to the Academy project. This is a testament to actually just investing in tier 2 talent because they have just worked together for so long. That's three: Torzi, JDC, Cyclone, and Jesus Christ, I can't. Exertion. If I forgot that, that would have been tragic because he had a phenomenal game too. And if they're able to just piece that together, work with Dexter, work with Frozen, it's like MOUZ were basically doing the two rosters. Like they had the 10-man roster, and they finally put it together in the best way possible.
They were EG before EG was cool.
Exactly. They did what Astralis couldn't. Astralis walked so MOUZ could run.
Maui, Matt, sorry, I should say Sadakis. I'm just so used to calling you by your first name these days. But yeah, Maui and Sado, is there anything you'd like to say before we head over to our next part of the Rio recap?
Yeah, just quickly, there was a few other clips I don't think we had time to get to. Searson looked solid. I think he deserves a shout-out. The comeback against Furia, he was very, very instrumental in that. So keep an eye out for him this afternoon. I think he's key for their performance in this stage.
I would just say big shout-out to the crowd here because it's incredible to see this many people coming out for what was, a 10 a.m. local time game or something. Like, who wakes up that early? Well, I thought gamers are supposed to be sleeping in till 2 p.m. in the afternoon, and yet they're here roaring louder than I think even some of the casters were. Not you, though, Matt. No, definitely louder. Oh, okay. Well, you said
the passion here has been absolutely incredible, and it's just day one. For now, though, this part of the Rio recap, favorite frags, we are done. And now it's time to head on to the side. I'm down the floor with
Thank you very much, Paula. I have had. He is our architect.
Тэгээд араас бас стриминг бодцоо байсан аахгүй би. Тэгсэн чинь зүйдлээ шасуу байх. Өсөн цагаас ирчээ буцаад очихгүй. Тэгсэн чинь би босоод стрим хийгээд байна. Дота стрим хийж явж байна би. Юу атаа бэ? Өөрөө гайхаад. Тэгээс ирсэн чинь 10 өнгөрцөөсөн.
I know that's a rough one, but it's exciting. It's already been a tough day for Brazil. Obviously, it's going to get even tougher. Now, second in line, we're going to have Outsiders versus IHC. So, I could go a couple of different ways. Probably Outsiders are going to be favored on that one, you have to assume. But still, exciting game. We've got EG versus MOUZ. Now, that's and then we've got Big versus Bad News Eagles. No, they don't, but they I mean, they're playing so well right now. They need to be found. That's just how it is, otherwise they're not going to get better. 9C are going to be playing up against Imperial. I don't make any apologies. Listen, I'm not in complete control of the simulation. I try, but sometimes it gets a little bit onto its own thing. Then we've got Vitality versus Gamer Legion. Now, that's going to be... I might take an underdog bet on Gamer Legion for that one. That is a sick game. And then we've got OG versus Fnatic. Also, a super charged game, no doubt. And to finish it off, we've got Cloud9 versus Greyhound. So that's a tough one. That might be a real blowout. Who knows?
YouTube-ний баннертэй миний Facebook link байгаа шүү. Ороод идчихгүй. Тэгээд таадаг.
Let's see how the rest of it goes.
Yeah, the simulation definitely not working in the favor of our South American teams. Those are some savage round 2 matchups. 0-0 Nation versus Furia, 90 versus Imperial. Damn!
I don't think they'd be as sour if they weren't all 0-1
games, right? That's
we're getting closer and closer for and you know, no one wants that. You know, we all want the little bit of bias for the guys behind us to have some, you know, especially Brazilian teams to cheer for.
What's the
story about Gamer Legion beating Vitality?
Immediately. Literally. I mean, he is running the simulation. So
yeah, I don't like
maybe
that.
We should
I don't like to know that he's got these thoughts. Like, no
one else.
Would that be then the architect curse? Like, is that a new
Tuesday?
Maybe. I don't know. He's got some weird power there. I don't know what he's getting up to.
Hey, we've got some serious games as well, like in the 1-0 category. The fact that the winner of EG MOUZ will be 2-0. We're winning tomorrow. We have Big and Bad News Eagle as well. Neither of these teams would be obvious candidates to be in the 2-0 position, i.e. one best of 3 from the legend stage. It's not exactly the teams that I thought would end up in this match.
That is pretty nuts. Who did you have as your 3-0 pick, Machu?
You know what? It's a very good question. I'm gonna chance that I had Fnatic.
Yeah.
Greyhound.
I like that. Okay, so they're going to go against OG.
Greyhound юм уу барьцил багтал таарна. Одоо түрүүн барьцил баг 2-2-оор хоорондоо тоглож байгаа бүгд тожигдсон. Тэгэхээр 2 барьцил 0-2 гэж гарч ирсэн. За, 70 л ихэлсэн.
feeling about the OG game because I think that's like the best possible matchup. Two
Тэгэхээр
teams with new
одоо
rosters that have made
тэгээ нөгөө хожигдох багууд нь энэ байгаа байхгүй юу? Баг амсч үү? Нөгөө хожигдох багууд нь бол Greyhound Cloud9 хоёрын хожигдсан. Тэгэхээр манайх бол одоо энэ хоёрын хожигдсан, энэ хоёрын хожигдсан, энэ хоёрын хожигдсан. Энэ гурван багийн аль нэгт хэрвээ хожигдох юм бол Alan margash best of Goro.
Allow myself to say so against Greyhound. So this is one of the reasons why I'll favor Fnatic. I think they're revved up already.
Hugo, I love that you got to experience a little bit of the crowd that we've been experiencing all day. We've been absolutely spoiled there. How's it feeling?
They hit us in a box, Freya. They hit us in a box. I haven't heard any of this.
Tell him.
It's nice. I've been sneaking through after each game, just standing here soaking it all in. Yeah, eventually I'll fight my way onto that A stream. They're not keeping me in that box any longer.
Yeah, man. I mean, it gives us so much energy, and that is only going to continue heading on into tonight. Our round 2 match is going to be coming up very, very shortly. We're going to have a little bit of a switchery on the
very, very shortly.
Up for the A stream side of
Юу гэсэн ч үгүй. Энд best team-ээс тоолно.
Манайх хаадар шахаж байгаа шүү.
Манайх бэдэр шүү дээ. Дэми явахаарай.
Түрүү матч дарсан бол дууссан байж тээ.
Юм мэддэм бэ? Яаж мэдхий вэ? Наа чи бэтлээд нь штэ цагаараа. Миний бороо биш үстэй.
Би тоглож лээ штэ. Зургатан дээр шаачаа штэ.
Podcast яхаа.
Яшоо.
Thanks Arena. We're back in 3 minutes. Момиг бол хадаа чаддсан байна.
Супер шал.
Чи бодсон. Ашиг.
Таахгүй үлээл.
Нэг өдөр дагалахгүй сайхан контент үзчих яах.
Яат. Энэ соло нэг юу сквад дарахаар гоё юм бэл. Танихгүй гарууд.
Шалаа атахгүй гоостай амар chaotic гоостай.
Хоёлээ. Нүк авч. Хүмүүсээ байлтаж байгаа ч. Айлын хүмүүсийг байлтад дуусан урд нүктэй.
Нэг оноход бол тэгээ заалтыг хэлсэн.
Хоёрыг бол заалтаа нахаж байгаа.
10 секундын делейтэй байна. Guys тоглох яах вэ? За 2 минут 20 хооронд. Нэгэн төлөөс нь хүлээч та guys. Энэ Witcher чинь одоо season 3 гарна үстэй.
Гарна.
You wake up in your bed and you're coaching that spawn-based Counter-Strike. You've always been dreaming.
Дараагийнхаас нь reboot хийх гээд байгаа юм уу? 4-р season дээр нөө ширэн нөөрлээд өөр хүн тоглох гээд байгаа юм уу? Мэдгүй.
Оруулахаар болчихсон үстэй.
Ямар ч байсан Henry Cavill quit.
Сэрүүлэг бол орцсон байна л. Үзчихэд унтах вэ? Үзчихэд юу штэ ажиллагаа явна штэ баг. Монголд бол одоо үзчихэд ажиллаж байгаа явна штэ.
Чод шууд автобусандаа сууж штэ хөш. За, ямар маптай болохоор болсон. Энд ч бол гараад ирсэн байх хэвээр. Бодолцохгүй байгаа юм ааш. Тав минутаар нэмсээр хагаад 40 гэсэн үнэл юм байна л та.
Situated right in the middle of us. Yes. How you doing, dude?
Doing well. This is an incredible crowd, quite honestly. It would be this electric for day one.
Lit, some would say.
Yes, lit. That'd be the more appropriate term these days.
Man, people have been saying it like all day, and everyone's seen it, and it's been on social media, but it's just, you can't get enough of it, right? Like, I'm sitting at my hotel room watching the games, and you hear it, and you know it's loud. Then you come here, and I'm coming in, I'm like, is this how it's been since game one? And they're like, yeah, you know, so it's crazy. The biggest challenger stage we've had yet.
Yeah, it's absolutely wild. Electric, you could use any adjective you want to put in there and slide it right on in. But truth be told, we're going to change up and go into our commentators, who happen to be somewhere out here in this arena, somewhere probably causing some chaos and mischief. What are you guys up to, Chad and Alex?
Thank you very much, Trace. Yeah, it's good to see you on the major desk, and of course with your boys. I'm with my boy Chad, reunited.
It's good to see you back, mate.
Yeah, mate, happy to be back.
We got everybody around, so this is good. And look, you know, Yanko was talking about it. We sounded like a bit like a broken record at this point, but this is the first time I've come out here in the middle of this madness, and it's the smiles on all the faces, mate. Like, if you can't get excited about that, if that doesn't make people at home happy, these guys are having a great time.
Yeah,
they're loving it.
And what I love as well is they seem to have come prepared with a library of different cheers and celebrations. It's magical. I think one of the players was starting a chant earlier on today. Yes. One of the mums was involved.
We just caught that.
What's going to happen now, though? The games we've got the next 4 best of ones. We got Brazil on Brazil action.
Well, there's a chance a Brazilian team can win. So there's positives. There will be hopefully the loudest cheers so far, because at least one of them, 0-0 Nation, or that of Furia that we have as our match coming up, are going to be a victor here today. So there's a change in the tide.
Well, the atmosphere is truly magical over here. Day one. These guys, but we are going to have a desk, and we'll throw it over to those handsome boys at the analyst desk.
Thank you very much, gents. It's so loud over there, I almost couldn't hear you the whole time, and that's exactly where we find ourselves. That Brazilian matchup, it's right at our hands for the taking. We'll look at OO Nation in one corner, Furia in another. Furia having already really blew it earlier, Mahone.
Yeah, 0-0 Nation, they didn't have that great of a game against BNE. They almost got bullied in that map on Vertigo, sorry. And it was just this kind of feel like when you kind of get into this crowd, you kind of feel like you don't really know what the expectations are. Are you going to rise to the occasion, or are you going to kind of fumble due to the crowd? It's hard to really say for all these Brazilian teams.
No, Trace, we were talking to Chad in the green room, right? He was talking, you know, when he played, it was in a gymnasium. Dot request, you know, water, soda, anything you can get, whatever you want. Maybe the players from Brazil should request some diapers, because they all shat the bed in that first round, right? And I think, though, listen, jokes aside, it's the worst thing that could happen to them. I think Maniac said this. It happened. Like, they got crushed on the stage in front of the home crowd, and that's over. It can't get worse than that. So you got that out of the way. I think now they can actually come back to playing the game the way they know. 9Z wasn't the 9Z, the real 9Z that we saw today, right? 0-0 Nation, that's not the real 0-0 Nation we saw in the Bad News Eagles game. I think there's no doubt about that. So I think they're all looking for redemption now in this second round of matches, and it's crucial because you don't want to be 0-2 after day one.
No, absolutely do not want to be 0-2 after day one. Not in the format and the system that we have, Mahone. That doesn't bode well going forward. You don't want to play with your back against the wall.
Yeah, it's a lot of pressure whenever you lose that first game because, especially when it's on the same day, you got to kind of account for what are you going to spend those hours doing? Are you going to rest? Are you going to try to prep for the next match? It's really hard to say what you should really be doing. But
let's play,
I almost feel like I agree with you, Yanko, that the pressure is off, where it's like the worst thing has happened, and now at this point we have a Brazilian derby.
Yes, it's
going to be screaming no matter who's winning the round, because that silence can be deafening when you are the home team playing against and losing a game. So I think for this particular matchup, the interesting thing is Fury has been the best Brazilian team for a while. 0-0 Nation beat them 2-0 in Valencia. And this is the most crucial thing, right? The core of 0-0 Nation, the young core, Try, Dumao, and Lato, they were leading the way. Dumao was the best player in the series. In that particular game, he was the worst performer in the Bad News Eagles game. You can tell, the atmosphere was probably overwhelming for him. Well, that's a good thing. This is a familiar opponent. You already done well against them. We should see 0-0 Nation perform much better than in their game earlier today.
So tell me a little bit about the crash course that is playing in front of this crowd. I mean, playing in front of a crowd is one thing. Playing in one that is so amped up, ready to go at any given time just to start screaming and letting loose. Certainly that's not the introduction to the big stages that you want, Yanko.
Yeah, it's definitely, and listen, not even the players are used to this because, if you're cold in Taco, you've seen this in the playoffs of a big tournament. Yeah. Like, you have to go to this is like the first game of the challenger stage, and you have 3,000-4,000 screaming people. Like, the atmosphere here is electric. So I know they've been saying that they've worked with their sports psychologists and everything, but nothing can prepare you for this, right? Like, nothing except for getting there, sitting in that chair, and playing a game. Only after that can you really be like, wow. Like,
a little bit of a recap of all of our games we've had thus far. From my perspective, at least, it's a surprise and a very, very big shock as well. The performance of
Asian
may not have necessarily been up to par, and what a lot of people at home might have been expecting as well. However, boys, I know you're certainly excited for this one, aren't you? I mean, we've still got plenty more games still to come. For those of you that don't know me, by the way, I've just realized I've been incredibly rude and not even introduced myself. My name is Jasmine.
But the fact that it comes on Mirage, I feel like we're going to see maybe a more brawly type of Counter-Strike from both sides.
Mirage тоглох юм байна.
Boys, today's games have been banger match.
Байхгүй л энэ хоёр стрим л байгаа юм байна.
I mean, we have been waiting for finally here day one. It's absolutely crazy. We cannot even describe of intensity in the arena right now. Sadly, all three Brazilian teams lost in the first round. Some of them are going to meet each other in the second one, but overall it has been
all over them. But I don't think that will happen because, as I said, they're more familiar with the opponent. They beat them in Valencia, although that was Ancient and Vertigo. Mirage wasn't one of the maps, but I think, two Brazilian teams playing each other on the stage in front of the fans. Mirage is like how they got onto the scene initially, right? Like, I think every Brazilian team has a decent level at the very least on Mirage, so should be a fiery matchup.
So let's do this. In a best of one, Mahone, who do you put your money on?
I think I'm putting my money on Furia this time. They had a better showing in their last match. It was really just coming down to feeling like choking against, with the crowd. Whereas 0-0 Nation, fumbled. Whereas 0-0 Nation, they really just didn't really have a place at all. So I'm expecting Furia to actually come out on this one.
And for Furia to have had that happen earlier in the day, you have to wash that away, right, Yanko? You have to just let it go.
But it's hard, Trace. It's way harder for them than it is for 0-0 Nation. They got stomped, right? And Cold was saying, like, we didn't take initiative. We were playing a little bit too scared, right? We let them ride the momentum. So Furia is the favorite. But if they start losing in this game and 0-0 Nation catches fire with all the talent that they have, this can be a dangerous matchup. Furia has a lot more riding on the line than 0-0 Nation has. Furia is expected for sure to make it into the next stage. Probably even into the top. Like for them, the pressure is we need to make the arena, right? Like
Absolutely.
we need to make it. We need to be at least the one team that's going to play in front of the Brazilian crowd. So whether they were able to mentally reset in just a couple of hours, I'm not so sure.
So, Mahone, I look at you and I think about, you know, obviously with the community side of things, there's a lot of stock being put into Furia for this one. And it has to be, right?
There has to be, yeah. And I think for every team or everybody that was really looking into all the Brazilian teams, you expect Furia is the one that's going to be the one that really gives Brazil its best shot at getting a major. The thing is, for me, when I look at Furia, it feels like they've kind of stagnated. There's something that's missing with their roster, where it's not necessarily like the players, but just kind of feels like there's some kind of tactical lack of depth. It kind of feels like
Trace, you know me, I'm selfish, man. Like I was with Astralis in the RMR, I'm selfish here. I want Xerato and Yuri to flourish. I think their prime is being wasted. I'm going to go with 0-0 Nation because if Furia fails here, then they have to make hard cuts as well. Then they will finally get rid of Art and maybe start to play better Counter-Strike so that these guys could actually win some trophies.
So what we're looking at here is maybe a case of lost time, some might even say. We think about like with Art and this play style that came out and it was explosive. We looked at this Furia that really had a lot of just points in the server.
How many trophies, Trace? How many trophies for Furia since the inception of the lineup?
It's been a while. It's been a minute.
It's
How
been
many
forever.
trophies?
There hasn't been one.
It's true.
There hasn't been one, Trace. Like, how long are we going to just get rid of them?
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. We are just about ready to hop into that game, as you can tell. This place is packed. There have been people here since 2 hours before the doors open, as to my knowledge. And with my knowledge, it's also very limited. So we're also being told just a couple more seconds before we get started. And in doing so, Mahone, I want to look at the other side from your perspective on OO Nation. Who needs to be that one to make the big difference?
I feel like Dumao needs to show up this time for sure. And as well, I'd like to see coldzera step up, like bring his veteranness into this game, because back at the RMR, he actually showed up. He was getting multi-kills and was doing a lot of impact for the team. So I want to see leadership from the front from both coldzera and Taco, but Dumao, he needs to step up here.
For Cold, it mostly comes on the CT side, right? His reads, his calls, and also if people come to him, that's when he can get the multi-kills. On T side, Cold and Taco are leading in opening kill attempts. Cold, opening kills, attempts on T side. What universe?
Exactly how it should be, and they need to do better today if they want to go 1-1 at the end of the day.
I felt like the biggest issue was Banana, honestly. I felt like they weren't getting control there that often. Frozen and Exertion were both having brilliant games on the mouse
what, did you get banned from Twitch or what?
I would also say that for outsiders, once they get into fair positions, into like 2v2s, 2v3s, I think they are generally pretty good at reading what their opponents are going to do.
That was discussed. Well, let's get things underway here as Furia swiftly making their way over to that B bomb site. All 5 members congregating now. U2 set up Lato and Taco to receive.
Pins soon to be pulled. It's safe that will mark the start. Drop at the front of the pack and feet on the ground into the site and shut down immediately. It's Lato looking to string together a pair. K-Serato resilient. Damage dealt. Yuri and K-Serato with a limp. Taco low on sight. Finish nicely as K-Serato tucks him in tight. Back and forth continues to look good. The Furia side bomb is down and just 2 trying to fight their way back in.
And both with dualies here. You wouldn't mind having these through the next round to play, get that cheap upgrade into the head armor, but
two dualies, coldzera and Dumao, both have dualies.
So, 0-0 Nation, they will concede here, and Furia kick it off in simple fashion, right over to B and execute. Away you go. That timing on that window smoke. It actually
but this is not an English stream, so you might not understand me.
Extra seconds here.
You were doing that on Mirage in 2015 ahead of the smokes.
Yeah, look.
I'm here to watch IHC.
I think it's great to have the likes of Taco and coldzera. You heard Yanko mentioning. Hold on, Dumao, you want these, mate? There you go.
Ooh, nice
little saucy $300 in the back pocket. K-Serato.
K-Serato got 3 kills. 4 kills to K-Serato.
Stay alive. So one of them retaining these dual Berettas, but talking about the fact that the Brazilians kind of made their mark on the international scene on this map, and now we get them going toe to toe. It's going to be a split crowd, right?
That man helped me order halloumi this morning.
Oh, okay.
That was the guy.
Oh, at the hotel?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
хоёр бэлзэл баг тоосон чи крафт жоохон чимээгүй юм шүү.
Good lad.
Алин хүү чимээгүй юм шүү.
Not much love for 0-0 Nation. Just going to be forcing around those dualies.
Ёо энэ хэлэхгүй нэ.
Well, they were dualies. Of course, you can see Famas Scout in the mix. Whole lot of rifles and a lot of pressure early into mid. You can see Dumao will be tucking himself into that ladder room, hoping to spring the trap should they commit.
Now, smokes are important on Mirage, right? But in terms of blocking out the choke points, you got a couple more leaks to worry about than, say, a map like Inferno. So a couple of smokes deployed early from 0-0 Nation. It's not like they have 5 across the board. They've been able to get that Famis into the hands of Lato, the Julies. So maybe an extra purchase or 2 in the pistols here.
2 under, 2 top mid.
But early, it's all good in the
T-spawn.
Cold Zero on the jiggle close round, doesn't see an awful lot. That frees up Try. He will be able to try and contribute, pardon the pun,
Vito явж гин доор Battling Skin дээр харж байгаа бол манайх Вестиго дасцсан бандсан Nuke Inferno Outsiders бандсан манай ахаа нэг банд Mirage бандсан
Lato, of course, with the biggest gun in the group. Good flash.
Asian бандад overpass үлдсэн. Overpass two times in there. Hit Saga.
In-game leader, man for the job. We'll scoop this up, drop it towards the B apartments, but there's Cold holding this A-ramp the whole time. That's surely the round.
Yeah, you'd think so, right? Drop an R. Asked to come up 2 versus 4, and this is the clear.
Force safely. Lato.
We are on for something. Taco only a D.
Yeah,
start. Still drop balls. And he doesn't have the help of his 3 now. Taco. That's the line before Try could contribute. We see that though. The
Whoa.
goes down. A big one out of Art.
Бараг мэдээд байгаа юм байна.
Of the 4 that were
caught
out straight. Cold has let it slip. Windy in the arena today. Bomb now ticking.
Okay, 1v1. AK versus Thomas. I mean, Galil.
And that is lovely. Cold
Good try,
in his tracks and seals that second round.
Yeah, well, Yanko calling for
Virtus Pro-ийн coach чинь бараг Монголын чимээр хожигч байгаа л үү.
Likely to continue here. Great little recovery there from Cold. It got dicey. Here's Art just taking name after name. This is where you start to panic, because what's going on? Are we going to wait? Are we going to play together? Everybody leering.
That's a new
qualifiers and tournaments within.
Now the bomb did go down. There is residual cash available here. So Furia will be forced buying back of their own.
And there is definitely a mental.
Хаалтчгүй Бразил чимээг болсон шүү хоорондоо тоглож байгаа болохоор Бразил. Маргааш хасдаг шатн дээр Бразил тоглох дуус.
That one's going to sting.
It will, especially if this goes south.
Well, how long will the Force by Wars continue here? There's a chance for them to respond back in kind. Safe with the scout top mid, has a lot of room to work with. Dumao waiting for some type of a cue to unleash those 20 bullets. Start to rotate back over. So on high alert towards B in the early stages. Pistol round B execute. Second round an attempted B split. And now in the early stages again, heading over to Taco's domain. So trying to soften up the, let's say, experienced in-game leader over towards this side of the map.
Yeah, or just trying to keep Cold. Yeah,
that's true. He's iced out right now over towards A. Unless they decide to pivot here and a bit of damage done through. Unconfirmed. Queserado being tagged down and wants to continue with a little bit more. Just feeling each other out here. It hasn't just been crazy.
Take your
time, take the control, now fights. That's a hefty nade. Art's low.
Yeah, and through the window, Dumao, he could be set for another here. His teammate.
Дидалаас force гарчсан бол амжилттай болж байгаа шүү наа.
Yeah, this one looks to be Furia looking to concede. Economic control, a missed shot. Yuri running out of hit points.
Yuri каттер бомтоо.
38 seconds, and look at their health. It's getting worse as well. Lato racks up a double.
Энэ чинь нэлээд үзэх шижтэй байна.
They have to give this one back. Lose the follow-up force by. The fact that you don't get any kills, the bomb's not going to go down. Yuri doesn't really want to save the Tech 9 or the Scout there, and he'll fall. So flawless from 0-0 Nation here into round number 3. And this will set them up a nice little bet, right? They can rest their head. Should get an easy one against Furia here, who I doubt they'll be upgrading into too much. Remember, this has been a long day, right? The fact that we get 2 best of 1s in the same day, we've got the fans here early, the players as well. A lot of emotions here, especially for the players in the server right now. You guys have heard more than enough of that at home, I'm sure. But these guys are the focal point right here. Furia, I'm sure they're not the pride of the nation. I think that one will go to Imperial, but they're definitely the ones who should be the flag bearers in terms of finding their best performance. Back-to-back majors, getting into the playoffs.
Full save.
Yeah, it has been about taking that next step to get to the majors, but can you do damage? Strong group stage certainly would inspire some confidence. Fumbling a very heavy lead leaves them here in that 0-1 game. A head-to-head 0-0 Nation, very flat in there first as well. And you can see Art has summoned the troops to just have a little investigation of this A site. Now don't forget, 0 resources. We were looking for...
If they can get a plan, Alex.
Ideally.
A plan would be nice here. Okay, try. Let's see if he can get himself stuck into this one. Notice how the crowd isn't cheering every kill here. I don't think they know who to barrack for right now.
That's true.
It's definitely lost a bit of its gusto in that regard.
But let's put this under the microscope. The fact that they had the flawless in the previous, if they get another flawless, those coffers are getting really hefty.
Yeah, and that's what I meant by worst case scenario.
But I mean, it's a T-side of Mirage, so it's kind of difficult to call, you know.
This one, no plan. Now they're just soaking up the clock and hoping to bait out this Utah, which they are, but that's the most successful thing
they know each other well, so.
Finally activates from the back of sight. 3 kills for him.
Clean round.
Be happy with that one.
Okay.
Come out and a 3 quickly.
We switch
it's
here.
Not like the Outsiders guys have a team full of experience now. They have brought in a couple of newer players, but I don't think those players are going to be feeling the pressure against a team like IHC.
Well, I think only time will tell. It is about darn time we get things underway. And
Jasmine and Co, we jump in.
Let's go.
IHC specifically on this map could be in for a
this is,
I think, a playground for outsiders.
It's
gotten off to, and I think that, you know, like Hawker was just mentioning, with these long pieces of outsiders, it's a good chance for them to even maybe be given some space to shine.
Bathroom divided.
It was a surprising loss, I think, from outsiders.
Game sound
maybe just the scoreline, not necessarily the result. Good start versus
Jamie
got. That's all behind us. We
look forward,
they look forward towards this A side.
James
meets them with a quick headshot. And with Bathrooms control also here for IHC, we suddenly witness the outsiders trying to push through that dumpster. A 4-man post plan.
Nice. Bank. Fleet bank.
Great. But
Bank.
still alive, and he gets put down by Score. So what do you know? A T-side start to be proud of.
Hey, that's already impressive and really cool. That Score off the board right off the first round. 3 kills for him, and he is, of course, the carry of the team. He's the best player who came in last time, and I think a huge reason why they qualified to Antwerp, as well as, you know, took their only win versus the Renegades that time around. And here we are, 15 rounds away from
my match pause. What? Match pause. Tech pause?
And I think last time people were very split.
Scoring computer
get him down there.
And unfortunately, we had.
Tech pause Score
But I think that ultimately, you know, even if IHC give us something to talk about here versus Outsiders, this is an Outsiders team that always manages to either scrape their way. You want to talk about IHC?
Яатсан production вэ.
Action гэж үстэй тэр компьютерний яатсан компьютер. Сольжтгүй
Outsiders at the top of the list of comeback teams. So this is a great pistol. Hopefully it becomes a conversion, and we can be proud of the Mongolian squad. But they better not let their guard down.
It's true. Unless you have 16 rounds, it doesn't matter. Unless you have 19 rounds, it doesn't
matter.
Unless you have 20 rounds,
GG. Энэ арталт background нь хүчмээ хадлах бимжлээд байгаа ш. Энэ айгүй нөлөөлж авах тоглолтод ингээд дунд нь ингээд пауз авагдаад тахаар айгүй ядаргаатай. Яаж яах тэгээд ганцаарх нь болохоор тэгээд бас стресс авч чинь би ганцаараа бус хүмүүсийг ингээд стресс авч болох л.
Моментум гэдэг чинь хөлөн бүтч байдаг зүйл шүү дээ.
Маркетинг доо. I'm sorry that I stole your car.
Энийг хараг шат.
When channel the live stream no copyright sound.
I'm sorry mom гэшээсэн.
Мэдгүй. Дээжийнхаа машиныг хусч юм шүү.
Тийм.
За гэсэн.
Considered at other events outside majors, right? They're playoff runs. You know, they'll get to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, they got to the quarterfinals and what was it?
За фүнсээ оржсэн. Джейми баг угаасаа аргагүй.
And nearly got out of quarters.
Тэгээ шууд батрон бананаар 5 ирж байгаа юм байна.
Grinders. Yeah. But tech pause over. Look at this. Open B bomb site. It's free. And that is exactly what you'd hope for when you bounce through with that Mac 10 in hand. Annihilation would have loved to make some money, but he'll have to go. 2-0 start.
They're actually the youngest team at the major.
Right.
With an average age of 21.9 on the dot.
IXC хамгийн залуу баг гэж дундаж настай 21.9 төгс.
Wow, yeah, just well, when he was at Antwerp,
дундаж настай.
Yeah, so I don't know if he's still 16 years old, but it's pretty unbelievable. It's
За Кабал дээр Кабал Калаш аллаа налын явыг плиз болиа бороо.
Happy birthday Techno 4K.
Believe it or not. We got a little bit of damage here. Cabal goes down.
Калаша манах хэрэгтэй
Mac 10 wants some more cash. Techno's going to grab him with the AKs. James saving.
James will bага бэн бэлх юм аа.
He'll be found out and dropped by the USP, so they clear out those 5 CTs.
Well, I was going to fight, but you guys just died.
Yeah.
I only fight winning duels.
Escorting доо үлш.
Trying to deny money.
2-0 гоё ихтэй. 2-0 мэл яах вэ? 7-0 байа хожигдсан юм чинь. Одоо л тэр 1-0 нэг ажилгүй л өгөхгүй байх
I want to give some brownie points to IHC for wanting to take the fight here versus outsiders.
Манад яг нэг клин яг юу шиг. Түрүүний нэг широ яаж тоглосон ш тэр шиг аль гарч ирэхтэй нэг pop off хийхтэй.
Whoa, they actually have a 16-0 victory in the Asia closed qualifier for the Road to Rio versus NKT. I don't care who.
16-0 NKT хоцсон гэж тэрийг яриа л.
16-0 is a 16-0.
Yeah.
Can't take that away from you. But the young blood goes down.
За нэг Pillar, нэг Toxic, нэг Heaven. Нэг ABC, Heaven-ийн дэш явчлаа. Нэг ABC.
Yes, totally. Can't remember how he did in their last match. I don't think it was anything special for anybody on the team because they only got
гуруула мастерын гадаа байна.
See if outsiders are actually in rocky form or not. That's kind of the question.
Бүшлээгүй айгу пасс лонгоор нэг нь бүшилж байгаа юм байна. Нэгэн сайтн дээр байгаа юм. Агийн хоёр бол.
Of course, outsiders can take a slight pause. They got their 5v3, almost a full minute on the clock.
Нэг Heaven 2 байгаад байгаа.
They're going to try to press into Kicker, who eats the team flash, but not as badly as his enemies did. So Norbert gets the double flash assist. Blitz comes through. At least one kill here from IHC, but so much more to do. And James staring down the scope and ready to lock in Outsiders' first round win. 4 up.
Энэ хоорондоо practice хийдэг багт гэсэн.
Results in a successful round.
Энэ фарсан тий.
And it comes with that.
Өчтөр энэ би Jamie-ийн бичлэг үзчихсэн байхгүй. Нөгөө пик мэж байгаа IHC-г яасан чи. Нэг нь би өстө хинэж мэдхгүй нэтээс чи. Юу гэдэг practice хийчихээ юу гэдэг.
Now IHC will come back into it doing well in those.
За манайх бөхмөгөө шавхаад гарч ирсэн. Хоёр Tech9, хоёр Kalash, нэг Galil. Half utility. Counter гэснээр камер utility байхгүй.
The odds.
Jump spot Cabal харцсан баха. За маах Monster 4 орё л гэж байгаа юм байна.
Яг адилхан юм хийсэн. Тэгээд
Гоё. Pillar дээр нэг байгаа. Pillar. Nice. ABC.
Norbert's all the way back by Graffiti.
Хоёр ABC.
He's going to buy some time here. Utility pressure's not a big deal. James instantly comes through with a peak, continues to apply that pressure. IHC thought maybe bomb plant for free.
James лeft. ABC нэг байгаад байгаа.
And Blitz
хоёр хайван байна одоо.
Gets fried.
За одоо хоёр ABC-гээс орж ирнэ. Or ABC
can't see a thing. He's so blind that he accidentally walks into that line of sight from James, who has just been a demon up in heaven. With 3 kills this round. That scope never too far away.
Not even just that. Also rotated down to CT, got a kill, came back to heaven.
Good point.
Because they always return to the crime scene. Right. But you never think they're going to kill again.
He's got to take it all in.
So, well, James
clearly on form right there. That was That was looking like a swift entry. They got the kills they needed to. Again, a low buy, but they don't play a full-on default, so a very smart call from IHC. But James is just here every single turn. Not missing a punish is the most important part. So putting pressure on the fact that IHC don't have enough for a full exec, and they didn't go slow enough to pull off a full exec. So making a few small mistakes, or only mistakes because they were exposed. Could have been a fine play if James wasn't so sharp.
Дараагийн раунд гоё
хэцэлтэй. Аа shit.
Ингээ нэг лast round, so you better 2-2-оор яваад трейдлээд гоё яваал болно зүгээр л та.
You can always find 700 smackers.
That's true.
And in this case, they find at least 4. And we'll see what they
can come through with. Long toilet эзэлж байгаа юм. Toilet гэдэг хинч байхгүй. Map дээр нэг long-го цаанаас swatch rack нэрнээс харж байгаа.
Elaborate.
The map toilet руу шахсан жижиг.
Oh, okay. I like toxic and make it too expensive for certain individuals.
Right.
Because the irony is, you will save money in the long run.
Okay.
Man, pass.
Call that the ego inflation rate.
Here we go.
Fame, easy 3-piece inside the bathrooms here, so those eagles put down pretty quick. Cabal looking for some opening, but nothing here, Chief. You can grab that bomb if you want it.
Quality жоохон
мяалцсан. All you want. There are 4 players in front of you on this ace.
За ганц дарчаач.
I'm getting the bomb, you know, that's call the void. Now he's like, well, with the bomb maybe I can plant.
30 seconds. But then, you know.
Ганц дарах хэрэгтэй. Тас.
He's not going forward and he's not going backward. They have stairs covered.
Unlucky. Тэгтээ саяны сэр раунд.
So outsiders from that first round to the 3 consecutive. So far, so good.
Fame has been an interesting player to be picked up. And again, nobody can replace Yakinder on Earth. Even if you pick from any team, any player in the world, no one can replace Yakinder. So that's something that they had to get out of their mind. Yakinder, yes, he's a great player, but this is of course a team game. And in the fashion that he said it, it made you feel like there was something behind it. And of course, everybody wants to be able to say that. Sometimes some people rely on their star players, but with outsiders, you can't help but feel like and this major will probably be further proof of that. You know, there will be no more people sleeping on outsiders. They somehow make it to legend stage, surviving your Kinder, having no org. You know, I mean, these things it feels like should be crushing their hope, and it really doesn't seem to be.
Nice.
Same though. Point blank gets shredded by annihilation.
Blitz
catching the wallbang kill the other way though. So Score and Blitz trying to get away with a boost. They pay the price. The ultimate price.
Бид 3 А дээр ганц байна. 4 номер чим Джейм дөрөв А дээр ганцаараа банкнаас аваад байна. Банкн дээр үсрээд энэ лонгийг хараад. Лонг бананыг зэрэг харж үсрээд байна. Нэг нь буцаа орчлоо. За 2-2 гэсэн та.
In the 3 rounds that they've won. In fact, Fame
манай хаашаа юу гэж юм бол 30 секунд. За 10 тоглох юм байна да баг.
Going to delay this even further. IHC pumping their chests a little bit, making some sound outside of the B site. So that'll keep the 2 defenders here on.
Болт яваад байна. 30 секунд үлдлээ. Хаач гад амл.
Well, the smoke gets refreshed, and it's actually an interesting spot. Lioness is just going to try to come through it. He thought he had a timing, but he thought wrong.
Yeah, Kicker not just, you know, tucked along the side of the wall, but right against that smoke. Techno4K tries to bring bomb into the A site, and unfortunately now puts Cabal into such an awkward spot. He's got that long player to lock it in. Tech9 in the hands of James. Ring around the rosy. Norbert picks up the kill, and Score. Not even going to be able to get into the mix. Worst case scenario,
what is he doing, man?
Dies after time.
That's what we call an unforced error. Score. Come on, man. You should be in hiding mode, not looking for kills. The time.
Score. Come on, man. You got 20 million.
Look for not the tease. So that's going to be a very costly death, actually.
They should boost the
imbalance in the economy at the moment.
Half of the
half of the map, but over on the other, it got equalized by the CTs, and then it got a little loose, right? Annihilation thinking they're not going to watch a smoke that they throw, which would be a rookie move. And yeah, there are certain situations where you take risks.
Feels like since Annihilation even runs through the smoke as well, like Kickert's on extra high alert.
So you remember at Antwerp, one of the conversations around IAC, they kept saying they play like Europeans, right? That was a big thing. Unlike a lot of the teams coming out of the Asian region,
Стайл нь яг Европод шиг биш үү? Стайл нь Европ талтай л байхгүй да.
Good wins, and through the RMRs, they looked really impressive. But plays like that make you wonder if they are totally disciplined and if they still have some issues.
Kabal ханик.
Kabal дарахгүй.
Techno kicks this off with the Deagle headshot.
Nice. Kabal хажуудлаас нь шүрсэн шүү.
Both Cabal and Techno with the Deagle kills. They grab the weapons.
За 4-9-3, 5-9-3 bis 4-9-3 болсон. Kabal дэмээр өгчлээ сая.
Risky business, but bomb.
Norbert-ыг баг харцсан баха. Мах эстэй.
Norbert going to continue to press into the Annihilation looks beyond him. Norbert cautious now.
Yeah, he might have gotten away with not being hurt.
Yeah, за Norbert энэ ратиг яах вэ?
Clear this properly? No, he won't.
Can he get out? Annihilation ready.
Nice. Side. Aras уртаар орооч. Why you shifting? Why you shifting, bro?
And as Kicker throws out the
incendiary,
well, Flit gives the cover.
They think, okay, there's no one else here. The molly comes down, Blitz waiting behind it.
Oh, if only he knew.
Yeah, Blitz is thinking, well, there was two people and they're probably still both watching.
So нэг short руу ус руу бүслэг инфо аваад байна.
There is a front dice plant open up to him that he could reasonably figure out by himself.
Бараг бомб тавилж хаа.
Wait is a very common trend, so
Нана тавих юм бол тавилахгүй хаа.
Truck plant off as well. I mean, I'm not going to say he's going to win, but well, 10 seconds and I think he's got to go for the trunk plant now.
Yeah,
that's a gift though. That's a gift. Look at it. They can't stop it.
So a little bit of money in the back pocket.
Boronate.
Frag for the B rotate, but exposes himself to Flit, unbeknownst to him. No idea where the hell those CTs got off. I'm sure when he rounds that long corner, bomb plant for IHC, but a fit to the CT side of Outsiders.
And if anything else, Outsiders are definitely the most aware. So there will be a lot of times where you think you can make a play, but no, 8 people are watching.
Oof. Oh, that's how it started. Okay.
So he actually he ran through the mid molly, and James thought, all right, I'm actually going to punish them for waiting behind it. So a good idea there.
Full buy.
Get one back on James, whose op has connected this time James
Lost bonus.
4 players on B straight out the gate.
Lost bonus to
IHC some space to clear out party and long, and that's a process, man. That's the whole process of overpass. Takes ages, damn it.
Longer than a Bob Ross painting takes to complete.
Honestly, he paints pretty fast.
How long are his yeah, that's actually yeah, but you know what? Not faster than 2 minutes.
That's true.
Yeah.
Right, that's fair.
That was a weird analogy, but
follows харж байгаа.
Yeah.
Nice хажууд пикэлцэн.
Beat the devil out of it.
Тэгээ би талдаа 3 таа олж байгаа юм байна л да. Банкны смок үн. Bomb site smoke.
My guy. Bob Ross on Twitch is still, that's
So utility is not about gap time in Fame.
A nade that could have chunked Blitz for much more than just 7 HP. More util comes out of Outsiders as they sit in their bomb site comfortably yet again. On their front porch.
Mailman. Just a mean mug him.
Yeah, give me all your
right
now, James.
Pressure's on. Understandably, 25-second mark. We got crossfire inside the A site and Fate doesn't pull that trigger. Norbert's going to bring it back in. Anticipating the long peek from Techno. That's for James to lock it in. 12 seconds now. And unfortunately, it's a flank from Kickert. He only gets 1 in those 3, but I mean, it looks like the guy could have sprayed them all down himself. I think that just goes to say everybody from outside just rope-a-dope. Time out.
27 seconds up on the A side. You have your most important spot in that front of Optimus. And an extra rifler, and then your flank getting worked on as well. You've got nothing to worry about. Blitz doesn't even clear this hard left position. Flash really good as they come up onto it, but Outsiders can afford to have one be blind. The whole point was that they had one playing anti, and he was providing cover. So that was not a great situation for IHC, getting to the A site kind of cleanly, but once they did, was far too obvious. So
За манайх сүүлийн бай. Үнийг алдах юм бол үгүй дараагийн раунд.
When you think, okay, now they know what we're going to do when we get space as well.
Үнийг алдчих юм бол ингээл ийм cycle-д ороод одоо ингээ раунд явж өгнө шүү дээ. За анхэл бүүстлсэн гол. Банан руу бүүстлсэн.
And he's been saying that Outsiders' map pool has not been tested. That they've been getting away with not having to play overpass yet. And that he expected somebody to try and come through with the punish on this specific map. The fact that IHC tries to take them here, I think is, you know,
IHC бараг пикс юм шүү дээ. Юм пикс юм шүү дээ.
almost muzzles them in some regard.
Дахиад л ганцаар.
That lines up nicely.
Бид дэдэлгүй байгаа. Солод байгаа шүү дээ.
Very minimum. So match made in heaven. They can test it. They don't know exactly how good Outsiders are. Maybe they have the same thought.
It's a good first test.
Phoenix Swanda
Outsiders
Fame аварчлаад хөө.
Is crouching.
Манай smoke юм уу Fame? Fame бүр хотоо хийлээ шүү араас.
But will they now let it go?
Хүнийхээ мониторыг харж байгаа гарч иж зэвэн даг царсан сая.
Jame has to double back. We've got a 2v2.
Хүнийхээ мониторыг харж байгаа гарч ирэн
welcomes them in with that missed shot. Catches score in the background. There's the push over truck, but the gun goes dry. And if you give Jame a damn chance, he's gonna no scope you in the chest for Outsiders 7th.
That op is sticky today, man. Jame is hitting everything, and that's the last thing that IHC need. Outsiders already hard enough, but Jame is going crazy at the moment.
За, манай coach.
So
нэг юм хэлжил ах шиг байна да. За, депресс. 7-2. За, манайх what? За, pistol armor гаргаж ирж байгаа юм да.
Nearly got two targets down outside of the bathrooms because they killed the supporting player here, Norbert. And then, of course, if it's not for the Jame clutch, they actually have a round. So maybe they are making some progress mentally about how to approach things.
Капал тэр дамстрын нэг ямар их сумаар алж ба. Энэ дэр headshot заасан бол шууд доор нь.
Coupled nicely with the utility. Something
shorting малцсан. 3 master 2 water.
I think he got spotted here.
Yeah, Flip, he sees that as an invitation to push to the short side. All of a sudden, Kicker's been left on his own. They go right through the fire and right into Norbert.
Манай ганцаараа явдаг байгаа. Ахис бигсэл өглөн плиз. Сайтыг мал шортыг мал гэж байна.
Орсон ч юм байх.
And hits Techno the moment he comes around that corner. So score still cut off from his teammate, but the bomb doubles back around from Monster, and they at least rob an M4.
Yeah, they did have the left side pillar to get up into the site from, but they decided to push off from short. This is how they died last time, and Jame is going to merrily camp here on this angle, as now they think, oh, maybe there's a rotation back. But they've just got more than enough players and resources to do whatever they want at the moment. So now the bomb will finally cross. And it'll get planted. It's starting to be covered. Blitz is taking some damage from utility.
Ambiguity. CT's pressing in from short. Oh, Blitz. That's exactly what they need. Finally.
Jame time. Jame, go back safe, bro.
But they still have Jame himself to deal with. The Soul Crusher.
Site мэдээлэл аа. Oh,
right. He didn't see him, and he just dropped down. Blitz serves up 2 Tech-9 point-blank headshots and the distraction to let score come through.
За одоо гоё орилж мөрлөөд үгүй. Манайхан ч ямар чимээгээ соот юм бэ?
Scenario. They put it together in that
жоохон орилж мөрлөлтөө жоохон цусыг гүйлгээд.
Keep an extra smoke. They didn't use the smoke for the cross actually, which is the most interesting part I think, but maybe Blitz picked it up on the site. You're going to get hit with that sometimes. Blitz, if not, Score is the second highest performer on the team, so not surprised to see him get a highlight. A couple of beautiful difference. And yeah, I guess they don't have to wait for the full buy to make a round happen. And they've also got
nice shot, come on.
Wow, the ball. Oh my god. Fast.
Norbert goes from getting wrecked by that point-blank tech.
Sandbag, short sandbag нэг орцсон. Kick мэдэл аав юм шиг молдгоо.
Got a couple fun rounds for the newer Outsiders edition.
За 2 master.
Advantage for IHC suddenly.
Энэ хоёр хамаагийн
2 master нэг short.
But a chance here for Jame. This man has pushed through the with his op. He's going to wait at the bottom of this like a crocodile in a moat.
Ангилэг дээр нь байгаа. Сонсоод байна.
I told you they live in the mud.
За ямар кол орж ирэх юм бол James харж илээ та. Яа яг дээр нь
listening to them rotate.
Still.
Хоёр гол гэсэн.
They're just
манай хоёр бэгийн хоёр л өрх яах юм бол.
But there's going to be a maybe potentially a fake.
Хотлоо чимээ гаргаад энэ нэг дандаа ингэж чимээ гаргаад түрүү 10 ороод фейлдсэн шүү.
Score is going to walk in first.
Одоо бэр
If he comes in early enough, they can bring the bomb back.
But
if they do, James is going to try to cut them off at the stairs. James doesn't know that this is going to happen. So they might end up running towards A and committing. And again, it comes down to how early they commit on the B site.
What if they go back through
They
might have enough time here actually for them to go back. They're probably a little confused.
Yeah, now they're running out of time. Gonna strike down Techno 4K. That's the
they
can plant. It's kind of tight.
Oh,
have
smoke. A couple seconds to spare, maybe. Oh no, not like this. Cabal.
Oh, they stopped them.
Just the spam. Flit destroys their dream. They had the hooks in. They had positions, but they didn't have the extra 2 seconds.
They didn't realize it fast enough. They had the 2 players in the site. They saw it was empty. They couldn't believe their eyes. It was James information at the end of stairs that made that whole thing so confusing for them. Why is there not one guy here? This doesn't make sense. James kills a guy on long with his op, and they let the rotation come back, and it's after this. But it's literally the AG damage that slows him down at that 5-second mark. He might have actually had time to put it down. Usually it's outsiders in that position.
Right? Yeah, exactly. But
I've never
seen that before. The nade slowing effect, stopping your ability to plant the bomb.
He even got peppered by the M4 spam too.
Yeah, true.
So it's just like, you know,
they realize that this is the only way that this can happen. Yeah.
But let's see if IHC can bounce back. They did get Fame down early, so back-to-back 5 versus 4 for IHC in the waning few gun rounds that they'll have on the offense. Blitz. What a position. Cabal gets just distracted by the short push, and all of a sudden Flit stuffs him. Barrel to the side of the head. Planters waits with bomb not far beyond him. Blitz could creep up long, but outsiders already. Norbert's got a corner position to just try and shadow advantage. Chops down Techno 4K. Catches the kill on long. Blitz has burned to death. However, that is a little X factor. Kicker is a flanker. And the bomb will not be stopped. So we've got a post plant with CTs both sides spotted. And Annihilation knows he can now go deep. But this is weird. Bombs on truck. He's thinking there's still somebody over there, but they're both to his left. Close left, in fact. And Score takes damage while Kicker does it. Annihilation with the wall bang, and IHC a 4th round win.
Hey, a real nice couple of kills there from Annihilation. And the post plant works out. Kicker missing his flank by a hair. I mean, he's usually been pretty fast about it.
Kicker on
this round they get a kill, which is great. But another kind of successful A hit. Even if it comes down to the wire, getting any rounds on T-side these days is not easy. Beating in for a fast one.
Come on, Bara.
This time, Kicker didn't stuff them as quick, but that MP9 just slides back and forth like he's on skates, and 5 versus 3 for outsiders.
James connector show.
What the hell is it? He's identified a weakness, a gap in the defense, and oh, that's a jump scare. Blitz will go down.
Yeah. On the fallback here from Score as well. Now worried that short waters. Have you ever seen a T-side stuck between Spawn and Monster? Everybody just corralled in these corners. It's going to be a desperate one here from IHC.
Yeah, James just trying to haunt him. He's covered every single angle, going as deep as possible. It's just waiting to happen and too long to save.
Score in
Flit and Score exchange glances. Flit presses into the pillar. Norbert comes wide with the SMG, and that is a whole lot of money. MP9 singing and swinging, and outsiders up to the 9.
James has been all over this half in terms of
GM наадах чи мэдчихээ байгаа. Кабал Коннор он скор шорт дээр юм уу мастер дээр.
Манай тийм гоо цаас мас байхгүй маа тэр дэвтэр байна зэ.
Анхил нэг хаад дээр хүлээн. Туннелээс гад туннелийн дор дээр.
Арга Монгол гэдэг баг шүү дээ.
Айчээл гэтгч.
You're no fool.
Энэ дээр ингэж гарддаг юм билээ ш пронууд чи. Одоо сайн доотлын банзан дээр голхаад нөгөө нэг зүүн тишгээд голгож үсрээд тэгээд
really
гарддаг юм л ш.
Still potential for 6, which I would consider about, that's the quota. I mean, you get 6.
За ингээ усны контрол.
Pretty decent, man.
Wait, smoke нараа галан дээр зөө яваад гэсэн.
I think that's on Valve.
Kind of. Yeah.
I think that's on Valve. Yeah, that's on Valve.
Maybe it was a perspective thing.
We'll see.
ABC site ард нэг ABC.
Now we've got
Мартри мэддэггүй байгаа. Манайхыг мэддэггүй байгаа. Пит
юм
but finally score topples him. So
Мартри мэддэггүй байгаа. За сайт нэг.
again with the lesser buy that IHC can just press into this
За 3-2 одоо нэг илүү төлөв хиймэргүй л ах юм да guys.
Somehow combined in this retake
Scoring
score
mixed.
stuck.
Oh, nice.
Swings caught out by the opera. And now the P250 in hand versus
Game time.
How
Yeah,
is
Game time. Good.
James doesn't.
James walks away.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he is actually because they have
Хавнер
money,
байлт
right?
гадаг шүү дээ.
Come at it from heaven. Why not?
Монголчуудтай үзчихэл гэж байгаа юм л да. Game time ой.
They don't have that much money, but there's also
nice
Man's gonna let it slide. So that's IHC 5-round win. And you said like 6 is par for the course. There's a couple of rounds within this half that have already happened. That IHC it wouldn't have been a stretch to imagine them winning instead. So one more to try and get the quota.
Угандачгүй шаагаад байна.
За одон раунд actually их гоё болж орж ирэндээ манайх.
Yeah, a couple of things have gone right, and for the most part, IHC have had to work hard and earn their keep here in the first half.
Хийх юм өөрчлөх хэрэгтэй. Тэгэхгүй на James чинь.
There's some pressure on outsiders to figure out. Because it's IHC CT sides. It's their CT side setups that are quite thorough, where they look the most European.
За манайх
олоор дөрөв. Got some really well.
Молли байсангүй. Молли байх ч юм уу. Кигэртэл ганцаараа молли. Андер талаас цэлийн цайг бас сол.
Smoke walkout work.
Одоо зүгээр тэгж ачлаа.
За нэг кон, нэг тойлет.
Kicker can't stop
wow, they're running the fast anti-eco, and there is nobody here on long for outsiders, so it looks like IHC are going to.
James gets tagged up, so that actually makes the sight hit so much easier.
Ooh, this is really weird. Yeah, they're doesn't seem like they're going to be aware of this at all, but.
The нэг нэмэр дамстраас пик гэдэг.
Yeah, Norberg.
Тэрийг алаарай хөөе.
He comes through.
Yeah,
Three kills on his own.
Хоёр сэтий нэг фланк. The flank James flank хараад байна. Чоныг хараад гараа. Яард.
James will take as long as he
James
can.
бол биднийг бол уншиж нөгөө ном шиг уншиж байна. Ганцаараа уншаад явахтай өгшөө. Ганцаараа уншаад явахтай чи. Яашус. Хоёр сэтий банка гараад ирлээ. Oh no. Кабалыг мэдгүй. Nice. Nice зурга гой.
3-round difference. The way of outsiders. They're going to swap over to.
За 0-4 да. Арисаар чийс.
Ламаа бол амар юм байна.
Фулячийн бүр уншаа хийсэн юм шүү.
Anxious. Look, maybe after this round a little bit. They're investing a double off, right? So this is hefty, right? It's not to say they won't have a buy into the next, depending on the saves. But this is a huge investment right now. If this is the game plan that they want to run with, the double off need to ring true.
Taco out mid. A lot of Cold in tow as well. Very clear indicators as to where they want to finish up. Bomb on the back of try.
Really
only going to come from drop. He's turned tail as well, so nothing to report. Taco starts his crawl. Great flash. Taco ate it. Yuri profits and doesn't get away. Big frag back from Cold. Trades keep coming. Drop keeps Fury with a leg up in the round. Committing now. Gap that they may not expect. Safe calling a lot. Moving in. Yeah, would rather play the numbers. Keitarato about to extend them. 4 versus 2. Cool, calm. Looking to collect. Try does find the one. Not an easy tool for might want to call for the AWP.
There's no util down. The smoke's all faded. There's no util left. You've got Lado committed to this position and try very low on HP. Save's dropped on back. He's going to give him this line. No need. You make the next move. You have to plant that bomb. We do not need to fight you right here, right now.
Okay, so a little bit of freedom of movement. Bomb will go down. And now I imagine Furia start to clamp in as that 3-man unit. One thing that does have to be regarded is those double orbs. Okay, as I finish that sentence, Art equips himself with the Kalashnikov. Must round here for try. 22 points of health. Not easy on this AWP line. He needs to find one of them, and he does drop down. Molly denies him, completely cut out. It's up to Lato now, and if he doesn't hit that shot, he's in trouble, but he does. Lato's done everything for the 0-0 nation conversion. It's not planted for him. Needs the deagle, finds it, saving the one-on-one. Very low, very susceptible. Barrel spotted.
Grooving and trying to get shooting through this B site. Techno controls the monster side. That's his evacuation. Gets the bomb down in the dirt.
Hyros.
Could suddenly chop away that easily 3-round lead right out of the gates. We'll find out. We got Jamin Fame again.
Jamie болооч.
That was a headshot and score only took
different sound.
P250 team and Jamie
the side of the wall. You know what?
Fame just had no idea. I think he closed the door on himself.
Okay,
All
right, yeah, maybe he's
he triple E'd.
He was just scared.
Now we have a game.
Yes, we do.
If these were two teams of equivalent caliber, we would say I'd rather be the CT side, probably. Alpha Pistol. And that's something to think about. Outsiders will have to work hard to close this out. They still are favorites as of right now. We can say that. At least.
For now.
Fame is, as one of the new players on the team, really good land rating. Some trouble on land versus some of the better teams. This is not one of the highest rated teams, for sure. But there are weird dips in performance in land environments, so that's something to think about as well. Not a great map for him so far.
Nice setup from the CT's Annihilation. IHC pressing in with those M4s, cutting down outsiders before they even had footing. Look, he yawned.
This man I didn't yawn once when I was 16 years old, unless it was to mock somebody. You don't run out of energy when you're that young, okay? So that yawn, it's a taunt.
You know what's nice to see is this straight-up kill differential from IHC. Look at that, folks. From 11 to 9 kills every single piece. And it feels like if you are going to punch upwards and cause these kinds of 0-1 upsets, that's what you're hoping for. That's what you're leaning on. Norbert takes a hefty amount of damage off of the Molotov. CT's again.
Ямар казак биш юм шиг казак.
Total contrast what we saw from Outsiders.
зүгээр тэр болондоо байж хэвчээсэн. За яхаа. За дүүсээ тав. Нийт ярьж MP9
I think they bit on that.
Тэрээр нороо шүү дээ.
They thought it was going to be a full B for sure. For some
reason, нэг нь л хоёрыг унгаачихвал
тэгэл full speed.
So хоёрыг алах байр байсан.
If he had sat, he would have been in a slightly decent position. Definitely a better position. Right now the CTs are still playing pretty active, right? Middle of the map control. They've left A open.
За 3 longer орж байна. Манай 2 combo байна.
Which is a nice call from Outsiders, but they will have some CTs ready to attack. The only concern they have is the lock-up long, and it looks like that might be found.
I
don't know if he did show himself. One more coming in late. Don't know if there's some noise there. Score, he wants a duel. Kicker, he's
timing
always starts to come.
Ядгатай timing. За please урдаа орё.
Doesn't have to go any further than this, right? You've already got 4 players pressing into the site. There's no real reason for him to try and give that kill away. Outsiders piecing together the puzzle as the frag comes over top of the wall, chips away at the bomb plant. Can't stop anybody. No damage was done to Outsiders prior to them getting to this bomb site. And post plant. Flit. That's a
James time
techno through the wall. All of a sudden, 3 weapons chopped down to just 2. MP9. Kicker. Nice back-to-back headshots. Cabal. Do not get anywhere near that bomb site. Outsiders.
It really is, and clearly there is a game plan. I mean, we had that round, a couple of rounds where the end of the stairs with an op. He's not doing that. He definitely caught on to something or knew something before this match went live, which allowed him to do that. And on this round, they baited Annihilation into running full speed around the corner at long, like it was F1, right into his death. You know those cars are feeble, so few people staring back at him, and then right after that, it's the full punish. It's I know no one else is at long. It's I'm not even going to waste your time, and I'm not even going to waste my own time and check around for the bathrooms. I have an idea what this whole setup looks like now that Annihilation is dead, and they used it completely against IHC. And IHC, again, were well fortified on every other part of the map.
I'm out to a яриатаг бат тайм аут юм байна л.
It's a lot to kind of big maneuver. Well, in the lead, but not firmly. Outsiders have a chance to win this and then crush the economy.
Why?
And leave doubts in the dust.
Yeah, they can't deny it.
On this T side. Cabal with the Mag 7. Where's that at? He's got short water control. Honestly, he's not going to find anybody here. Maybe once Score finds contact, James. He backs up into the angle. Score's going to and the flash from Annihilation. That works out perfectly for him. I thought maybe a kill and a dink, but he gets away with both. Shoots between the knees of Score on the fallback at a 5v2 off that one. Then Norbert chopped down for free.
Анхил руу биш зүгээр шууд bathroom руу бананы талын ханыг налаад хоолч болол байсан л тасаа Score. За би ч байгаа мэд.
He knows better. He's got some respect for what just went down right there. He is out of this situation. Those are the CT setups I was talking about with IHC, where they are very well thought out. I mean, that was catch all, right? He had this slightest angle, just a shave of James coming into the bathrooms. As they were performing a walk-up, that would have avoided that. And then after that kill came down, the fallback was covered perfectly on the outside of bathrooms. And that's a setup where you can take that in any situation. It covers all options. You have inside and outside of bathrooms. You're not just reacting the whole time. You have really thought this out. So that's a nice game plan win here for IHC. Zero casualties.
Yeah, big. And I think really big in contrast to the round we just saw prior, right? Where we get that kind of sprint out long.
Одоо байта дараагийн раунд байг бид нар тэр тал. Гэтэ одоо ч байхад хэцүү юм байна да.
Annihilation has the least experience of any of the teams, the newest player, to come through on this lineup. So to see him maybe take some risks that his teammates wouldn't. It's not entirely surprising, but that's you don't want that to be a liability when you've already made it this far.
Quick dose of reality to Outsiders that maybe the sailing's not easy, but door blown off the hinges, deep connector play here from Flit. We've got Kicker down to half health outside Monster. And the other 3 members of Outsiders crawling towards long yet again. Last time they went long, of course, it comes off of that opening 5v4. This time, yet again, that understaffed. Outside bathrooms.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the amount of map control the CTs
have right now. Long bathroom control
They still have this giant question mark. Yeah, the map there is long CT spotting. So this will reveal the plans of the T's. However, now the bomb is going back to kind of re-gamble the round. James, what's he thinking about off that spot? It looks like it meant a lot to him.
Ер нь бол оруулахгүй шүү манайхаа нэг тийм амар map control өгөхгүй байна.
You know, they got a lot of progress, but they didn't turn that corner.
Кабал жоохон төвчөртэй дрийг харчих юм бол кикерт.
When they got called out, they don't want to commit.
Кикерт бол
this is where
хоёр англ хараад алцгаанаа явж байгаа юм. За.
Beginning of the round, the setup.
За бэр орлоо.
On short control, they had stairs at the same time.
Энд дээр Кабал хоёрыг алгах хэрэгтэй надад.
How many players can he catch? Flit. Oh, running with nades out. No kill.
Flash.
At least finding one within that site, but the device gets picked right back up. They leave a smoke behind them. Flit finds another entry. Cabal quick on the flank, and James is not looking. He sneaks right through.
1 HP, 1 HP.
To 5 HP. 4 seconds, and he does not have time for the play. Setup pays off.
It does. Have a proactive setup like that.
And after time,
nice.
Norbert goes down.
That's a lot of money lost for Norbert and for the whole squad on Outsiders.
Game on.
Man, well done, IHC for not just playing safe, not just playing one-dimensionally. They had multiple aggressive attacks coming through at the same time across the map.
Бараг Монгол ах чи энд юм яриад шүү.
Стоп, хөлдөө баян хөлгийн явмааргүй шүү дээ. Манай энэ мара юу ярьж байгаа юм бэ?
Ямар гадаад стрим нэлээ. Мара гэж харчил. Энэ бол чи хийрэх хүн. Юм лээ. Өнгөрсөн мейжер хаа, өнгөрсөн мейжер. Таныг Орс стример тэгэж шагна. Ада пост мужик. Настоящий мужик шагна. Нэг small Орс стримерээс. Нэг Азийн тоглолтлээс.
Одоо ингээд гом юм хийж болохгүй.
За Джейм Ака гарчиж ганцаар Ака авчиж яал. Надаа Ака хийгээл.
To try and strategize and frag here in round 21. Now this is what I tried to allude to when this match was getting started. Right? Outsiders are grindy. And if it gets into these super compact tight leads,
Norbert clocked, Fleet Akai team.
Probably feeling real good right now. This one as well should go down.
No B.
Then you've got your lead on the CT side.
Colin хараад ингээд араас нь гоё бичлэл. За янз.
Final few moments versus the Outsiders. Just all figured out.
Кабал одоо хариугаа авах хэрэгтэй. Би чамайг яаж алжилаад бүрдэгч чинь. Run boost
ингээ байж.
Run boost.
They've got a chance. Nice pickup versus Flit. Annihilation from deep downtown.
Кабал араас нь утга хийсэн. Джейм доош. Бомб доош орчлоо. Тайминг зөвлөө. Хоёрыг харцаа.
Бэрэж. The bathroom player's coming. But his back's turned. Cabal slices through 3. A massive flank and Fame's also spotted.
Nice. Cabal
on the anti-solo AK.
That was about a half marathon rotation for Cabal. He was about to get after going through the monster push and getting all the way around through spawn, collecting info the entire way through. And you gotta again respect IHC for not simply playing it like an anti-eco, sitting in your sights and waiting, because we know that the CT options are too vast on overpass. Just give them up and chill, no matter what you're going up against. And that's huge, and that's just going to hit the confidence of outsiders once again, saying, "Hey, we're not scared of you. And we know that you're better than us on paper, but we believe in our own pass, and we're not going to change how we play just because we're changing the opponent."
Kicker tested by Blitz flashbang. That's one of the guns down. This was not a full-fledged buy from outsiders.
But it was a full investment.
Yeah, but losing an AK early.
Бомба юуны шатны дээр байгаа юм байна. Усвахгүйгээ контрол авчлаа. За. Бараг B рүү тоглолтол орж ирэх юм шиг л байна да. Надад ч хүлээгээд байна. Яг бидний алдаа хиймгээд алдаан дээр тоглох гэж хүлээгээд бид нар зэгдэх байгаа.
Trace back out of Major.
Техноч ойрхон тоглол.
As a father.
Их л ирсэн биш үү? Ийг
харсан. S бэдэринг мэдээл авцсан. Гармууга S рүү дайруулж магадгүй юм да. Флаш дээр. Флаш гэдэг одоо ганцхан флаштай юм байна. Нэг ахаад нэг яатсан флаш, газар хайцсан флаш нэг шагнаад байгаа юм тийм.
You hit a dig. You catch a headshot. And all of a sudden retake could be on.
So fleet баадын дээр so бүүслээд
ихноо яах гээд
starts to assemble the boost, but then
чимээ гаргацсан бахаас.
Fire, Techno drops a smoke point blank. Oi, 15 seconds, they come right through. Catches the one. Annihilation chops off the short play, but Fame. He's got both of those initial 10 seconds on the clock. Blitz into the water. Fame's got himself a third. And a short. Every kill in the round so far for outsiders. Again, they will slip through. And for it to be the new gun, that's big. An ace for Fame inside the B site when outsiders come in with everything they could buy.
From 6 to 15 on that round, and Fame was one we were talking about, wondering where he would go on LAN, and he does it when they need him. Absolutely astonishing. The 3-bullet spray on the guy peeking in CT spawn. I can execute that better in a deathmatch. Really well done from Fame. And again, as the new guy filling in for somebody like Yakinder, I mean, you know you have to have big rounds in order for outsiders to feel the same value that they got. And that was one where we see, you know, an entry fragger of the same kin.
Never stay. Norbert's death not in vain because Fame follows through with 5.
Literally an ace that could have very well saved the map for outsiders here. Yeah, and we know if you save the map, you actually have a chance of saving your whole life in stage here at
Smoke дөнгөж fade хийжсэн тэгээд
for a lot of the teams that we see today playing.
Team амар орж ирэхгүй шүү дээ.
Надад ч угаасаа хоёулаа хоёр талд нэг яг техношиг тоглолт хүлээгээ байж ирсэн л та. Редих гээд. Контрол гэсэн smoke руу тэгж хоёулаа ингэж push charge ирдэг шүү. Monster л доо.
The most stacked event of the year. So
it's улгаагаар тоглох хэрэгтэй.
Yikes.
Сая бол манай раунд эсээ айлт. За бас Jame яачваа. Jame cheat суулж өгөөд.
Jame a little bit, who I think was actually making some decent calls, but was still getting outdone by IHC overall. Setups, the individual level, some good ideas that were coming through, and unlikely late round situations, too much to prepare for, even for James' big brain. Okay, and now that's he's got someone beside him who's putting up an individual highlight. Because actually mostly been James doing that himself as well this game. Now maybe they get a chance to just take a crack at the ego of IHC. There really was one that never really struck me as a team. Spoke of themselves too highly. They just mostly seem proud of the fact that they're representing Mongolia, that they were the first team to do it. And have also expressed that they simply want more. They already have gotten the appreciation of their countrymen and their region for qualifying last time around. That's not what they're interested in anymore.
I mean, extra shout out, right?
He's over the
Asian qualifier for the major. Normally I feel like we'd get the Aussies in that top slot and then an Asian team slipping in as the second.
They beat Greyhound.
So
that's insane.
Back to back as well, right? They did the same thing for Antwerp. So it's like there is a new top dog when it comes to the Asian qualifiers. Shout out IHC. Will they still have to play Greyhound in a 0-2 game to eliminate each other? Maybe.
but they've also got 11 rounds versus Outsiders already.
And
off of the back of this mic issue tech pause.
To be honest, man, if Fame didn't get each and every one of those frags, it looks like IHC wins. So I don't think they should think about it too much. They actually still have enough money to put together a better buy than Outsiders even have on this one.
But you got to stomach the fact that you just got aced and that your lead evaporates. Remember, folks, this is what Outsiders do.
Манайхан боолын дутуу хэцүүсэн. Боолын хартаа зүгээр гарчлаа шүү дээ. Кикерт ямар хогийн байранд зогсдог байна.
And they just took away a piece of IHC with that.
Сая манай ритмийг алдуулахаа J микрофон эвдлээ шаснаа албаар.
6 and 15, 11 and 15 after that one. Very Yukino.
Манайхыг төсөөлөх гэдэг те. Яг нэг технологиг адуу таадаг нь мэдсэн юм шиг. Тэгээ ингэ байж одоо байгаад салгалтсан юм. Амнаас нь хөөс бас гарцсан. Гой молий.
За.
Байсан. Ямар хурдан хоёрын шиг өсөж байна багцнаар.
Ooh, and James not far off the mark, but Techno slips back into the
За
corner.
нөгөө тоглолтынхаа явах гээд гоогоо ингээл дөрөв яг ингээл яах вэ?
He's been finding
Вакал ялч вакал илээ.
in these last few CT rounds. Outsiders. Well, they were considering just waiting that out, hitting B right after. But now they've been pantsed.
Bathroom-ээс энэ номер 3 ч юм билээ. Fame тоглолт хийх юм бол 10 орох гээд.
Everybody saw that.
Rotation
Now they have to change the game plan at 30 seconds. Coming in on long. The bomb is here coming up late.
And making sound.
James can't watch his flank right now.
He's going to get all these connector players. Nobody's watching. 2 line up. Oh, holds on to the spray to catch Flit right after. Jane turns his attention back. Fame goes on the entry. Just keep them corralled long. Then Jane can put down bombs at the very least. Can they hold on to this post plant? A 2 versus 5. They're surrounded. And they're already getting pressured by utility. Frags chip away at Fame.
Oh, another smoke.
That could be the big one.
I see they want to play it properly and wait this out, but can they do that?
Oh, player towards bank. Fame slides back behind Dice. Annihilation up close, and there they go, sliding into the smoke. They dive behind the truck. They've got the cover, and they've got that first kill. It's a Jane 1v5, folks, but that bomb's being defused. Jane wants nothing to do with it. IHC regain their lead.
The was just beautiful. It got Outsiders into some pretty bad spots, and they could not figure out what to do when they're patient, being composed. IHC take a lead. They killed everybody except for James, so this op keep being carried forward could mean the world, but at the same time, it could mean nothing. That was a very clean round from IHC. Why shouldn't there be another? Crazy scenes here today.
No, not again.
Ready.
There is a buy behind this. His teammates have something to talk about. 3 AKs and 1 MAC-10, a
3 playground
and a kill. Most importantly. Look at this. Annihilation again. Around long. This has been a consistent theme.
Adventurous outside the B site. Oh, Kicker doesn't get it.
Oh, he just loses. He just loses the duel he was waiting for the entire time. But now, look at the rotations from IHC.
Scattered
they
back
see
up.
that he was lurking.
Please shift, please.
And plans are exposed.
Sees multiple bodies. Can't stop them from coming through. Jumping MAC-10. Shut down. Fame's got the trade and bank control. Fame mid, and Fame's going real deep. Techno gets finished off as Kicker had done most of the job, and Cabal, time to clutch. Jumps into the fight. Fame with 3 on the round yet again, just climbing that scoreboard and keeping this tied every step of the way.
Yeah, Fame, having a bad CT side sucks, but having a good CT side is very impressive. And Fame in this final quarter has been doing a ton. So.
Манайд нэг хүн орох хэрэгтэй байна. Хин орох вэ?
Скор нэг орох.
Орох маалгаа зүг манайх гоё тайминг тараас
very sketchy for Outsiders when the rotation started.
Яг нэг дүүл нэг ороод нэг.
The hold was not sufficient. Important move of jumping out with that MAC-10 to create space, allow for the trade, release some of the tension right when they needed to get that bomb down, and they made sure they did it quickly.
High pressured situations.
За яг энэ тоглолт.
Outsiders keep the force man economy on the line again. Kicker, new angle.
Скор өгчлээ яхад.
Same idea. They're gonna press through. Don't clear it thoroughly, and Kicker gets that sweet revenge off of the back of Foot's opening kill as well. 5 versus 2. Counts bottomed out. Annihilation and Techno on nothing but that 5-7. Bomb lingers outside of the B site. 5-7 should not be able to stop that.
Flash дээр гарсан.
The snap's not there. Flit with 6 health catching a second kill. And this is what Outsiders do.
That flash, yeah, it really is. It really is. I mean, there have been some great rounds from IHC this half, but it's just even more impressive to see some of these mid rounds come through for Outsiders. And it feels like their aim just gets better as they get smarter as well. And so final kill comes down as Techno tries to dive for that AK, and Outsiders quite a stressful game. And I think if you zoom out and say Outsiders versus IHC, oh, it was really close, but you know, Outsiders still won. I don't think that tells the whole story. We're seeing a very good map from IHC from multiple perspectives, not just their individual levels, some very good ideas. And the fact that they can, you know, just instantly step up to an international team who are very good at overpass and bring it this close is impressive. And, you know, first things first, it's going to go to 14 rounds, but they're going to have a bye again. And a chance to show that they can claw back into a game. And, you know, if they want to do more at majors and they don't want to be looked at as a team that can regularly qualify, which is so impressive, you know, just be the best in their region. This is one of those games that it's not being handed to them, but it has all the signs that they were looking for on the kind of day they would perform an upset, right?
Right.
If they feel like, oh, if we felt good, then we could do it. This is the day.
The
makings of that upset were there. Past tense. A couple nail biter rounds and Outsiders slide back into the lead.
Outside this team hard
to keep your hands on him.
Yeah.
Flit and Norbert, easy opening kills versus just these USPs. This round was always meant to go down smooth. And sure enough, it will. Annihilation inside the first smoke, score inside the second. Every step of the way. They put up a good challenge.
Check his PC.
They have to prove, like you just mentioned, that they can claw back. Balls in their
yeah, because right now you can see the tapestry coming together for Outsiders. They know when certain players are dying in certain positions, what to do with that information. We had Kicker pace the same spot outside of Monster to hold for a push, and it was right that it was coming 2 rounds in a row. Some of these things don't feel like coincidences. So in terms of reading the game really well, working the map really well, rotations into the late round, I think Outsiders are nailing it. And one of the earlier rounds in the half where late round they were holding for control and caught Outsiders going back to B, that was one thing where I was like, whoa, IHC can keep up. But it's been a while. It's been a while since we had that round.
The quantity of those moments definitely sliding to Outsiders' favorite. Shots not far off the mark. But it is Outsiders posturing for another B hit. James waits for some kind of a monster peak. IHC's had an affinity for that. 2-3 rounds. They go most recently shut down by Kicker, who holds the very same corner. This time, not alone. Plenty of support just steps behind him.
Ooh, calling out the lack of utility. But it might be the most important thing they can do at the moment. Very vanilla setup here for the B-hold, and the left side pillar flash is getting ready.
Kicker bounces, wastes no time. Blitz brings it back. Great distraction. Cabal's got another. And with that, man advantage to IHC, but the bomb can just walk away here. We've got a third player from Outsiders. Of course, it's Fame. Up into that checks towards long. He could catch score. Yeah,
come on.
Duel. And now all of a sudden that door blown off its hinges. CTs have to try and scramble right back up. Fame has sunk his teeth in, looking for the jugular as Outsiders would be pushing this to 15. A little T-side comeback. Utility, 2 flashes, 1 frag, spotting over top of that dumpster. Flit now hunts the headshot. Jame, he catches that flank, so it all falls on Annihilation, and nothing in that retake offered up for IHC. It's Outsiders on 15.
Yeah, and that's Flit, I think, climbing to the top of the board here with 25 kills. Quietly, it feels like, but a very sharp 2K and a very nice positional move for Fame to find a score who has been in stairs. They know that he's an A-site player, but he's been most of the time a rotator, middle of the map, holding on to connector, and this round, he's over at long, chilling, trying to figure out what his teammates know. And I think there was a gap in the communication, and Score wasn't prepared for that duel in the way that he should be. But Fame, just very good for not forgetting about it. And Kicker starts off what could be the last round with an opening kill on a wallbang.
Just insult to injury with that one.
No rifles left here for IHC.
Dinky MP9s and a solo scout. So IHC going to try to play it active, make a bunch of sound top connector. That's going to put the party players on high alert. Annihilation will get his damage in, but Fame can just minimize. Oh, I love that. Trying to go deep, but could be the costly mistake. Flash comes out. Annihilation. Oh, so lucky to be alive. He just got hit by another shot through the side of that cement wall. Taken down to 9. He'll hold on. Score replacing him up close. Do they press through Monster again? They tried it not long ago and paid the ultimate price. Kicker and Co await them. We've got MP9s pressed into the forefront of this B site. Annihilation gonna grab an SMG, so Scout no longer in play. It's gonna have to be shooters. Oof, and Kicker comes through sharp. Cabal up next. Excellent flash, but Norbert dodged it. Score's got the trade. They're trying to hang on. It's only 21 health for the CTs left, and neither of them can hold. 16-12. Outsiders do it as they always do. Grinding back.
Shit.
But not against a hostile crowd, right? The crowd, you know, they're not playing against a Brazilian team. So for them, in their heads, they win this game. They're 2-0. They played on the stage. They got through that, and whatever next games might come upon them, even as they say they have to play Furia eventually in a 2-2 game, perhaps, right, or 2-1 game, they might be more accustomed to this environment.
So, Mahone, we're going into game, and I just want to know who you got.
I got EG for this one. I have a lot of confidence in Cirque for some reason.
I thought Jason
EG Mouse
this is his son. I thought, is this Maui Snake next to me? What's going on?
Look, I'll take it too. We're going Evil Geniuses versus Mouse. We're ready to get it.
Bye.
Nationality may have influenced that one right there.
Yeah, you know, I spoke to Mahone at breakfast after the Dark Horse, and he actually sincerely said EG. I don't think he's blowing smoke up of any of our bottoms. He truly believes EG might be a bit of a surprise. Certainly excited to see Circa's return to a degree of form. When he's on, he is very excited. The odds against them and Mouse.
Look at this. Look how aggressive they are. The util's over. There's nobody home. Right here, pushing forward. Breeze has taken a goosh, so JDC gets an info there.
Yeah, and the bomb was spotted. Frozen still looking to combine with JDC on that ramp side. It's Frozen in and Breeze out. Automatic joins
the list
of
It's
only Nealon now as the bomb will be going down. And Mouse with a near flawless T-pistol. Can Nealon at least put a blemish on the record? Plucked from the pack. And Mouse with his T-start. Relatively clean. 4 hearts still beating.
If everything goes by the book here, you know, you look at this for Mouse. I've watched these guys evolve over this year. Right? Dexter being in this team also gave me a little bit of extra investment.
Sure.
But in terms of the way that they approach things, it tends to be quite simple, right? Very default heavy. They'll take their time. They'll do things by the book here. They have some flary players, that's for sure. We've definitely seen that in buckets and spades. But here I think it's just about keeping that laser focus that this team has. It's all about experience for these guys, getting as much as they can. Getting a little bit more here. Coming in, I know the desk said that EG they have them winning, but now's the favourites. You can't
Cyclone, JDC, Exertion, and Torji. So they certainly have very quickly gone shopping into that academy roster. Mouse starting to bear fruit, certainly in game as well as in the bigger picture.
Iji сайн байсан уу
Already
яач.
into the A side. Now those smokes
Сайн
are paid.
бэлдсэн.
Time to find
Сайн бэлдсээс.
some degree of safety. Spam through. Dexter has met his match. Breeze is Deeg primed and ready. Only 2 left in the clip. Exertion. Got 2 to find.
CD талаасаа муу тоглосон шүү дээ.
Should have been sucked down and out. Instead, the scouts have been in the feed. Automatic on the double. It's up to
CD талаасаа 2 раунд авсан шүү дээ. Гарбуу тэгээд дундын раунд. JDC.
On the spray as well, rather appropriate. Only Nealon now, but he's been handed something he can perhaps dig his teeth into. A well-placed smoke, they'll go wide on it. Wasn't expecting that. Frozen with the disrespect. Closes it out. Got a bit scary for a second.
Yeah, definitely so. I think the fact that they take so many casualties over towards CT Spawn, you understand why, right? You don't want to give them the access of Avenue right there, but they give them exactly that. So JDC will mop things up. Okay, so automatic here, just striking with this scout, even going wide for the second now under exertion, and this is JDC. One more time. Right there, but both go down in one fell swoop, and they'll secure their second, and that's where we will see EG opt in with a very, very light investment here. HE, a flash, a couple of P250s, and a B stack. Now, that was simple stuff, and they execute, they roll in together. Sure, they trip over their shoelaces a little bit, but not the end of the world. A bit of a scouting party. Dexter, Exertion, and corridor as JDC and Frozen investigate towards A. Seems pretty open, Frozen says. Creeps on in, sandwich clear. Dark about to be the same, and this will be a free plant. So they've been able to navigate their way across the map here with ease. Bombs even going to be planted safely.
One would assume as well, Mouse, when they saw the draw, licking their lips.
За guys, stream үзсэн хүмүүстээ баярлалаа. Одоо ингээд маргааш stream гэж болж байна. Өнөөдөр дахиад хэдэн тоглолтоо? Дахиад 6 тоглолтоо юм уу? Дахиад 6 тоглолт. Тэрийг өөр stream